What's up, Ace Leju? What's up, Ray Ranta? What's up, Restriction? What's up, Kudo? What's up, Saturn's Bunny? What's up, Cedar? What's up, Juno Toes? It's 4 a.m. It's the OWCS AM is what it is. Hi, Ty Lu. Hi, Sleepies. I'm off till Thursday. Oh, freaking yeah. Hi, Wheelies. Hi, Gothenburg. Hi, Metro Shift. Good morning. Good morning. I slept for about 4 hours. Happy Thanksgiving, gang. What's up, Fumitsamo? Is that 9.5 hours? Nice. That's a 4, but I feel good. I'm vibing on a budget. Hi, Bungo Bing. Happy Thanksgiving. Hi, Tulsik. They play in 25 minutes restriction. At 3 p.m. or 3 a.m. PST. What's up, Toxic? What's up, Litherite? What's up, Cicada? Got a cream Dr. Pepper and I'm rubbing my belly. What I doing today? For Americans, yeah. Hi, Jaking Slatering. Hi, Sevenari. Hi, Drac. Hi, Sevenari. What are your thoughts at the end of the day of ODCS or Vendetta? I loved Vendetta, dude. I thought she was awesome. I think the shift is kind of clunky. Like, I think this is my least favorite part about her kit, but I think she's really fun. I really like her block. I'm uploading a YouTube video if you just watch later. I think at the end of the day, I realized I don't think she's a diver. I don't think she's a brawler. I think she's a fucking off tank. I started playing her a lot slower. Like playing on corners and blocking, almost playing like a Junker Queen that could only melee, and I had a lot more success. I did not have breakfast today yet. It's fucking 3 a.m. I'm probably gonna wait like another like hour and a half, and I'm gonna have some cereal and a protein shake probably. Who missed me? Me. Hi, chat to you. Hi, sweet. Good morning, fellas. What time is it for you guys right now, chat? Hi, Raymond Ranta. Hi, JB. Thank you for the 13 months. It's Sneaky Plans. Thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, guys. Chat, we are 40 subs away from 2,400. Cut. I woke up at 2:15 or no, 2:10 a.m. Washed my hair. I didn't shower because I don't have time. Shower later. Yeah, I'm not going to do a super long stream today, chat. Yesterday, after OWCS, we stood on and we played Vendetta for a while. Today, I think we're just going to do OWCS and hop off because Thanksgiving. I want to watch some football, hang out with Lilith and the puppies, eat some food, vibe. And then the last 2 days of OWCS, we'll stay on after OWCS and play some Vendetta. But yeah, today, I think we're just going to watch OWCS and then hop off. Yeah, games that are really fun. What is it? Lions, Packers, Cowboys, Chiefs, and Ravens, Bengals, I think. This would have been a good game, but I won't. Yeah, we'll do the rest of the weekend of Pugs. I think I want to do. I think Sunday we might actually do like real sub Pugs. Maybe. I might be too tired. I think the stacks are really good for her, and I think Raging Storm is really strong. The reason I think Raging Storm is really strong is because it procs your passive like this. Watch. See, like, that's a lot of passive just to gain really early into the fight. Also, the one thing I really didn't like about her character was how fast her stack, or how her stacks take 8 hits, or like more than 8 just to farm them all the way up, and they deplete all instantly. I think they should deplete 2 at a time. I didn't really check it out, Issa. Hi, Xenoframe. It feels really weird to target people, you said, with that. Like, let's say, for example, you die to a Widow, and the Widow's playing in their spawn on Havana. Now I have to go out of my way to find that Widow, or my perk is useless, where I could just use this thing, and, like, it kind of gets a bit of value, because, like, at least I can juggle them and stuff. Yeah, they do, Juno, yeah. Today, for OWCS, the games are SSG versus Crazy Raccoons. What do we think about that game, chat? It is a best of 5 today. SSG. Hi, Kiriko Feet Lover. Can everyone say hi to Kiriko Feet Lover? Who do we got for SSG versus Crazy Raccoons today, chat? I'm rooting for SSG, of course. Of course, of course. And then after that, it's... let me look. I continued. It's 2:30 a.m., fellas. Rise and shine. Good morning. I'm chilling today. I'm chilling today. Vibing, dude. You guys know me, man. If you watch me for a long time, bro, I get up anytime. When it's stream time, chat, it's grind time, baby. It's all that fucking matters, man. So iodine. Crazy Raccoons versus Space Station. Then I think this will be the worst game of the day. Or these two won't be that great. I think Alcati's gonna stomp Weibo. I don't think Weibo's that good. But we'll see. Maybe I'll be upset. Maybe it'll be an upset. I think TM versus T1 is gonna be amazing. Sorry, I need to get closer to the mic. I'm just really tired, so I'm not talking loud. I usually talk a lot louder. So my levels are a little fucked up right now. But it's fucking 2:30 a.m. and I don't want to fucking scream. But yeah, I think TM versus Twisted Mind is going to be fucking awesome. TM's going to 3-0 T1. I don't think it's crazy to say that. I don't think it's crazy to say that. I really don't. I think maybe 3-1, maybe. Even then, even if Ashe is banned, Sojourn's great right now, and Freya is good too. So yeah, I think Ports is going to kill it. Ports is an on-stage merchant. He's the best when the lights are bright. I think Liquid or Falcons would be a very good game as well. I think Falcons obviously better than Liquid, but I don't think Liquid is any ragtag team. It just depends. I think Liquid's really a perform. Oh, they're not on a stage. You're right. I think Liquid is really a performance team. Like obviously every team plays how good they perform. Duh. But I think Liquid more than any team have a like RNG feeling to if they play good or not that day. This is the bracket. Yeah, I saw this. The official OWCS Stockholm song. Hold on, chat. Are we tuned in?
Remember the time when our hearts were synced and our thoughts connected, expanding our size.
Not bad.
We can clear the cache, burn it all to ashes and attack our energy back and charging forward, losing track
Kind of fun.
of what has failed us. We can be heroes, let all
We are Charlie Kirk. That's how it sounds like a little bit. Hi, Sammy. I went to you. Arcane ass song. That you, Cujo, my man. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Good morning. That's pretty dope, bro. Listen. It doesn't matter if me or you don't like the song, right? It genuinely doesn't matter if me or you don't like the song. At least we got a song. You know what I'm saying? You know, we got something, bro. We got something. And that I'm proud of. Let me pin this really fast for the drops enjoyers. Thank you, Johnny, for the tier 3. 34 months. My man. Thank you, Go. I really appreciate that, dude. Can we get a fucking dwork in chat from my guy, Johnny? What's up, Indu?
Maybe surprises in terms of scores, right?
Yeah.
2-1. I know for the Team
Bum,
CC
bum, bum, bum,
versus
bum, bum,
Team
bum,
1,
bum.
right? That one
Yeah, I'll
goes
chill
down
for a
to the
little bit.
wire. Peps,
Hi, thank
thought
you,
they
girl.
could make
Hi,
a little
Edvor.
bit of
I think we'll
argument
chill for a
run
little
there
bit,
against
and then
SSG. That
we'll
goes down
get some
to a
cereal.
Game 3, and that is not an error. That is Falcons.
You guys been
in a
playing any
game
Vendetta at all,
desire
chat?
Against Varel, our kind of Japanese super team coming on through.
If you missed that match, even knowing the results, you should go
Yo,
back and watch it
Indu
again
with
because
the
that one
1,000
went
bits,
down
my
to the wire.
man.
Not only did Varel take a
Can we
match,
get an
but they
OMG in
took
chat
that
for
decisive match
Findus?
very
Or
close. They
Findus,
had
I
the
said
lead
Findus.
at
Indus,
moments on
same
push.
thing.
I mean, it was very close.
He's
to
boring?
a
I liked her. I
Varel
thought she was
victory,
fun.
which would have been out of control.
I think her shift is the only thing that
Twitter at
turns
that
me
point,
off
Rose, was
about
like
her.
freaking
What
out.
in the world?
It,
I know.
it,
It
it
was
feels
like,
very
okay, so
slow,
Varel wins,
but
like,
I
what
thought
do
she
we
was
do?
really
We
fun.
just keep continuing
But I'm a
forward,
flex
like, we
DPS
stop down,
at
like,
heart,
like a
so
breather here. Yeah, like what
Gotta make
goes
sure
on?
I like
the
that.
universe isn't on
We haven't had a
fire.
flex
Top
DPS
Dragon was
character
thick.
that I like
Top
in a
Dragon
very
was
long
thick in
time.
this series.
I don't like
They
Venture that
definitely
much.
didn't play scared. I think it's one thing that you see with some teams that go up against Crazy Raccoon. and
Nice, Dark,
Falcons
for
is,
you.
like,
Pretty good team.
They just play really scared. They don't like risk anything. They just kind of play super safe, and they eventually just get kind of ran over. Where
Thank you,
the
Crystal,
Top
for the
Dragon
follow.
crew took it to him.
I mean, Top Dragon wasn't afraid to
Thank you
go
so much,
after the
Indu.
supports in the backline. Also wasn't afraid to take 1v1s versus Proper. It was just an absolute
Oh, she might be
masterclass.
good in high though. We'll see what they
Backline
change
as
really.
well was a
However,
real
they
standout for me.
And this
they
Shambali is something that I
managed
think
the
anybody else who
third
goes up against Varel has got to be prepared for, right? To come in and play against these double
the
flex
3
back
days
lines that
of
Varel
them
loves to match up with.
testing. We'll
And
see.
I mean, if Falcons struggled here, I think just about anyone else in the
It's
tournament
too early
will
for you for
still.
cow to
Falcons
TikToks.
get the
Nah,
win,
you can send a cow
and
to
they get the
TikTok.
wake-up call here on match 1 of the tournament. If you look at the stats, it shows. I mean, this is a competitive game. Look at those
Yeah.
KD ratios really tell the
Yeah, I
story
agree with
that
that.
this one
Me, that
will
was
go
the
down
that
the
was
wire. It
my, one of my
close.
notes
both
is I
teams
think
had-
she needs to dwindle down stack because you have to farm stacks slowly and then they go away all at once. Then you should lose two at a time or one at a time or just slower. First cow to TikTok of the day to start the day off.
Send this to your abuser. Why did you touch me? Now I have trauma forever. Trauma. Bust me open like a llama. Now I'm fucked up in my head.
I like Stranger Things. I wouldn't call myself a fan, but I like it. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it for sure.
Of the OWCS.
Dude, I
Finally,
feel like I'm like mainly committed to watching Stranger Things now because I started watching when I was fucking 7 years old and I'm 63, maybe even 67, and the fucking show's still coming out. So I feel like I have to watch it. Game should start in like 14 minutes, Widow Booty. Epic fail. I fucked this kid up. Whoopsie.
He said he don't even care. He just wants a modern mullet. Do whatever. So I did whatever.
When are you
Creative soul
closed?
chef.
When you do look at the Titan that
Oh,
is
Necro's
weighted
dripping
in the
today,
other part of the
dude.
bracket, Twisted Minds, this is the team to beat from EMEA. Although I think there's a pretty big argument here, Matt.
What's
With
up, Ormos?
Twisted Minds, Alcatia, I think they both have their own strengths that they're bringing to this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, I was chatting with some of the players from both.
Someone
those
take his
teams the other
license
day.
away. Do you need a hair cutting license?
Sugar Free is the GOAT of Overwatch. It is actually insane how long he has been playing this fucking game at a pro level. He was like 12 getting scouted. What? I was
If you think about it, Sugar Free was low-key groomed.
jerking off playing fucking Junkrat on console. He has single-handedly brought NA to the top against the Koreans. He literally got
He was scouted at 12 years old, chat? You heard that too? He was scouted at 12? That sounds like the definition of getting groomed to me.
Groomed by OWL.
Oh! He said it too! I never even seen this.
Everyone was waiting for him to turn 18. This is insane.
Yeah. You're spawn camping him. What?
Yo, go faster than the Waymo next to you. Speed up. Waymo, play Pooh Shiesty. Waymo, play Pooh Shiesty. I swear to God, if you get beat off the line by this Waymo, I'm not tipping you. Waymo,
Wait, I would never tip a Waymo.
robot, play Pooh Shiesty. Okay.
Robot.
Very, very
Play
few
Pooh
can stand tall,
Shiesty.
and he's been one of them. So, you know, coming to Stockholm here, I think this is maybe Twisted Mind's moment to make a deep run. I predicted them over Crazy Raccoon in Esports World Cup, and I think they can do something spectacular like that again. Everyone's watching this.
Yeah, Willie's cool.
One interesting thing as well is like with
Flashmob.
Tracer kind of falling out a little bit, like they have Psycho who can play some Echo and also can play the Sim, but then also if they just want to play Sim, they have Yubi.
What if
right?
we
And
Kirkified
Yubi is,
you?
like, tremendous.
Yeah, I already fucking did.
Tracer kind of
They
falling
already
out, 'cause that was
did.
sort of the thing during stage 3 is where
I've
the
been
Tracer started to
Charlie
fall out,
Kirk.
They still had kind of Psycho. They were starting to figure out what was going on, but this could be actually
Bam,
a pretty good
bam,
meta
bam.
now for TM.
Yeah, and I think what makes me most excited is
Hi,
we're not
Umbra.
just going to see these players take to the big stage here at the Overwatch World Finals.
What it do,
You can also
Umbra
see them
crew?
at the Overwatch World Cup. If you haven't heard, BlizzCon is back, and we will be returning
That
to the
35%
Overwatch
off
World
gifted
Cup
subs until
come
December
September
1st for Thanksgiving.
2026.
Can we
And
get
so
a
you're not gonna wanna miss
hey?
out on the action there, and you could win
Erp.
a chance to see the Overwatch World Cup live. All week long during the World Finals, look out for the quote-unquote secret code. that
Crazy
we will
Raccoons
be
versus
showing
SSG,
on broadcast. It could be a graphic
crowds are up.
directly on the stage. If you missed it yesterday, Danny helped you all out with it being on the actual microphone that he was holding, so you could be anywhere, and so hopefully you will keep an eye out for that. Find the word, enter the code at the
Let me go live on
web link that is
YouTube.
on your screen, and 5 lucky winners will win a pair of tickets to see the Overwatch World Cup live. And how could you not forget the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia winning the last World Cup? It was just such a
Crazy
cool
upset.
performance. Yeah.
Huge performances we saw. I mean, Finland made a breakout show. I mean, I think it's a really exciting moment. You know,
Hey,
to
you guys
have
been
these,
keeping
like,
up with the
national
NBA
teams.
or the NFL?
I think it brings out that
I am live
special
on
level of
YouTube.
passion. And for me personally,
NFL
it's also
games
where
today,
I
baby.
mean, that's kind of where I got my
We
big start
will
in esports.
be
is
there.
playing in the World Cup. and
Our
Overwatch.
Captain
So,
America.
yeah.
Yeah, truly.
You know, that time has passed, but I'm really excited to see this next generation of
Thank you,
players
Mythical
that
Turtle,
get
for the 4
to
months,
get
brother. I
moment
appreciate
of
that, my man.
representing their country.
He
It's
says,
really meaningful and an amazing opportunity.
Boo,
to be back at
sports
BlizzCon.
ball.
Be a BlizzCon in general. I mean,
Yeah.
all the awesome
So
announcements.
hyped.
Not bad.
Just kind of the scenery. Like I'm a huge WoW
I'm eating
player,
pizza?
so I love that type of
Nice.
stuff. Whenever we're not at Overwatch,
I'm gonna have a
I'm
turkey.
over there trying to see what's going on. So,
In case you need some motivation from the real gladiator.
I love the chaos, man. I'm built in chaos. That's why I call the gladiator mindset. I'm called the gladiator, gladiator culture for life. Anyone who's going through so much stuff, life, chaotic life, we are built in chaos. No matter what. Let's get this shit. Heavyweight, I still don't fucking care. Honestly, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna freaking make it.
No, bro. Hi, Delicious Beers.
I don't care. I don't give a shit anymore. I don't give a shit. That's the mindset. Gladiator mindset for life.
Bro.
We don't put these people in versus twos, but however,
Chat, it is 12:30 a.m. in California, and Phantom just went live playing GTA. And I'm watching. Knowing I gotta be up at 6:30 in the morning for work. I don't care. Role player streamer of the year. Fan I can't miss a stream, chat.
NA people watching apply right now.
Play these Winston comps. I don't think I've seen a second of Winston. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think.
But the thing is, like,
I've
no, a lot of these streamers, they farm parasocial relationships. We are friends, like me and you, like we are best friends, like we are, 100%. Like no doubt about it, no lie, like we are friends, bro. I swear. I have a personal relationship with all of my viewers, dude.
Unfortunately, if you didn't catch...
Hi, Waspy.
Like us is hurting at 6 or 7. You can legally take it every 6 hours. Okay?
Oh, 6, 7.
Yeah. So just get your smartphone and do the timer.
Six, 7.
in a ranking, that is for sure. But as we look,
nah, probably not Belly. That was on the XTC play yesterday.
In just a couple of minutes, let's go ahead and set the stage. We've got Crazy Raccoon.
35% off on Thanksgiving. I'm thankful for these subs.
After the mid-season championships, this was a, I was gonna say a disappointment, but Shu looks to be in good spirits.
Oh, come on. I mean, this is a team that...
Anybody who gonna take it all?
I would say they underperformed at the esports.
I don't know, bro. Team Liquid, baby.
And so, yes, they take not the best tournament, but they come back with incredible strength. They're the #1 seed out of Asia, winning that qualifier.
Fuck, man. Fuck, I got
this guy always has, like,
it's all good, though. I ain't gonna lie.
situational drip. He does.
Soon, real soon.
Indu with 10 to start the day off. Today's gonna be a good day. And no bots. It's fixed. Can we get an OMG in chat for my man Indu with the 1,000 bits today and the 10 gifted? That's how you know it's gonna be a good Thanksgiving, and the Cowboys are gonna win today. Yes. Oh my God, I'm so hype.
And then also pretty good, and those teams are really well
drilled. Oh my God, I want Lip to touch me.
They don't have to worry about that, right? Because they're going up against SSG.
I need y'all to tap into this.
Mom, take my phone. I've already had more than 30 minutes of screen time today.
Contradictory behavior is the foundation of manipulation, causes confusion and opens up the subconscious mind, making it receptive to new programming.
But you are allowed 2 hours. I decided to restrict myself even more, because it's bad for me. It's better for me to train my imagination. It's been misbehaving lately.
He's right though.
6, 7.
It's important for kids to be bored. He's right though. That's Issa.
2 and 1 and 3.
Clap your hands to the beat, let's go. Step to the side now, take it real slow. Move to the left, then bounce to the right. Let's put on the show, let your body really flow.
That's Ace Leju. That's a fucking alien, please.
Break it down. Put your body with the flow.
I like that.
It's no over. Arena days.
Bro, I can't look at it. Why does Lep look like he's watching someone take a shit in the middle of a fucking bus station? Am I wrong? That's the face you make when you're visiting New York and someone's taking a poop on the train.
Just how far Space Station
Then just closes the server.
coaching staff, just really shaping this roster. Days.
Also, bro, I'm white. That boy Chronic is white.
Yeah.
But man, turned a lot of heads in Esports World Cup. Came in that nightmare squad. I mean,
No, I'm telling you, bro. I'm sure it's not the same people working the pitchers as in Overwatch League, but they go out of their way to pick the worst pitches of the players they take. They take like 100 of them. I know for a fact there's someone back there like, let's pick the one where Lep looks like someone's being murdered in front of him.
Yeah, I mean, look, if they get good games from Chronic in the back line, you know, there's always a chance.
Yo.
Right? Like,
Hello, Liar. Hello.
Obviously play at that level.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you get fat today and eat good. Yes.
We're all the same.
I don't know how long these games are gonna go on, but I am gonna potentially have to leave early if.
Timer. What
when
timer? Oh yeah, I guess it is late for you already. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'm probably
gonna
be
last
here till
at
like
least
12.
like 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah.
Like actually. Thank you, Greasy, for the tier 1. You want to touch me?
Yeah, I'll touch you. Yeah, that's probably how long I was planning to stream, so. But I'm definitely not gonna be playing.
It's like this tachyon.
I freaking love 6-7. Me too.
Yeah, you build a bit of momentum and a bit of confidence.
You said
saying that,
me
hey,
too.
you know, if we can go to like 5 with CR, we can beat almost any other team in this tournament, and maybe we will make that deep run that, like you're talking about, they're hoping for. So I think a lot relies on building the confidence.
Oh, when
Are
you
you
got
gonna do
off,
anything today?
So it's very
I mean, I'm just watching football.
to see Crazy Raccoon win, but maybe Space Station can give us
Getting
a
off when
little
I
bit
got
here
off
and
is
there.
done.
For this,
When
I'm
you got
going to
off,
throw it
I
over
started
to
becoming the
you to take
Vendetta
us through
Go.
this
I
first
started
match,
playing
so
her
excited
instead
to
of like a
watch.
diver or like a brawl. I guess a brawler, but like I was playing like an off tank. Like I was playing like how like Junker Queen plays, just with as a DPS. Fun.
How long did you play after?
12 hours, or like
I think they are.
Feel
4 hours.
You know, the fear of a Crazy Raccoon.
Then I got off and I walked my dog.
I think they are pretty loose.
I didn't even go to sleep that early last night. I only got 4 hours sleep.
Hawks having a good time.
Yeah, her counter dive is really good. Ilios.
Bro, I
just kind of like,
fucking
wait, hold on. Maybe we
was
got in a
so
little bit
tired yesterday. I slept for like 3 to 4 hours, and then I was able to go to sleep again at like 1 a.m. I got like another 4.5 hours of sleep. I'm feeling a lot better this morning though.
Nice. Okay.
For Crazy Raccoon.
SSG winning it all. We're rooting for SSG, bro. SSG banned Wuyong. KR ban or CR banned Cassidy.
If SSG wins a map, honestly,
I can't go to sleep.
That's winnable.
Till then.
Kind of signals they want to go that direction to me, Matt.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what you're gonna do, Lilith. You're gonna go take you're gonna go take 5 butt shots of vodka.
So they want to get that off the table straight.
You think we'll win? SSG.
CR has planned, and I think, like, you know, with some of the other teams, Jake, in the tournament.
Then what? I don't know.
Like Crazy Raccoon will kind of play their own style.
Start
Oh yeah, Lilith made cinnamon rolls, bro. I think after this game, I'm gonna go get some cereal and a cinnamon roll.
That sounds fire. When you were at 501 subs yesterday and now you're at 499, the goal's back at 500.
Oh my god, are we dorking? Alright, chat, I'm ending creds.
Wait, when Overwatch Esports reposts your watch party, Overwatch Esports, yeah, they retweeted it on Twitter. I told you, bro, me and you have motion.
No, we're the face of Overwatch right now.
I know. Alright, so we're going to Ilios and SSG banned Wu Yang. Okay, so we're in a Winston dive mirror. Applied. This is not looking good.
It's about to go down.
They might be on a brig.
Our comp's not bad though.
Pretty wild, but who would be bringing it out?
No, it's not. MC Vince thanks for follow.
So this is a much different look.
I kind of don't hate this SSG.
Wait, hold on. Lip is on his pocket. This might get off.
Oh, fuck.
Like
is about to get touched.
Wait, this is I think they went into this and they said, let's just put everyone play their best hero.
And
fucking chew went on her.
Right? I know in Overwatch 2, this kind of new world that we're in.
The damage.
It's very difficult to take out. As looks like
oh,
we do
pause.
here. We'll
Do you think Lep shit his pants?
What that
I think
is
so.
in a moment. But,
I think Lep
really
shit Lep's
fascinating
pants.
To see Crazy Raccoon come out. We've talked about like how
Lip started
Tracer
smiling there. He's like, oh, that felt
really
good.
looked that great.
Yeah.
Seeing a lot of like the Venture or
Oh, look at whoever that is.
Really
Is that lit?
strong
Look at his, not so loud. Look at his mouse. That mouse, that G Pro, the Exelon. Yeah, Chorong's mouse.
The Tracer
Kind of crazy.
in the Winston.
What's that red mouse pad they use? Artists.
Very all in, and that's a comp where I think that Tracer in our
No, I think there's like a new one that they were using. I know Merit was like
really relies on Tracer to finish kills.
It's a zero clone. Saturn Pro.
Tracer kind of needs to drop the hammer
maybe I'll
and
cop
finish
that.
kills with a quick one clip, and might be a little bit
Because
harder,
I don't
especially
feel like
a
buying an
was
Artisan.
I feel like if you're SSG,
Yeah, I heard it's good. I think RuPaul also
obviously you're
uses
never
it.
like thrilled.
I think like the
with
logo
Crazy
is like a
Raccoon on the other
sphere
side.
with like a
You want to play?
dash
Seeing
through
them
it.
play that comp is probably you feel
You
a
wanna know
little
what's
bit
funny
better
is
than you
I've
probably
been
would.
using
I mean,
my
honestly,
G640
like, if I'm the
and
coach here, I'm
it's
thinking this
over
is
my
the best chance we're
Artisan.
gonna get. If I'm Christopher, I'm like, Christopher did his job. I think this is a winning composition for Space Station.
Yeah.
However, it's an extremely
Yeah, the
high skill matchup,
G640
and it's
is
something where
better than
Crazy
the
Raccoon, as
Hien
good as they are,
for like a week.
You know, if you waste the Suzu and Shu just connects with
Yeah,
the
problem with the
I've been
G640
using
is the
it for like a
durability
year.
is
you know,
so
it
ass.
can just go like that when
Yeah.
you know,
I mean, I just
start
got it
dropping.
from
That's where we see
TSM,
the
and
real
then like
test.
I've just been using
But I want to
it.
see what Chronic can do. We've been talking so much about Sugar Free and Hawk, and I have no problems predicting them to have a very strong series here. They
Yo,
can hang at this level.
Poopenheimer, thank you for the
Chronic
prime.
does that kind of dominant performance. Can he start to pick
Thank you,
apart
Poopheim.
CR players?
For me, it's Chronic
With a
in the back line,
big
because there's going to
prime.
be a ton of pressure on the
With a
SSG back line.
big
Absolutely.
prime.
Lucio and Kiri,
Yeah.
you're going to be public enemy number one.
Who's that?
Especially
Who was
with
that
this
on
comp
Crazy
that we're
Raccoons
seeing
all the way
from
at the
VR.
end?
So, like, if they can hold up, if Hawk obviously can do a nice job kind of
that
healing
motherfucker's
with the
cute.
Defense Matrix, kind of helping out, knocking the maybe
That looks like a
off
baby.
line,
Whoa.
and also
Whoa.
helping
Whoa.
Am I
kind of
wrong?
deal with some of the
That looks like a
Sombra stuff.
baby.
And if the backline can just hold for SSG,
My
Minio,
little
thanks for the
cookie
follow.
bear
map number
Louis.
one is not out of the question here.
Absolutely. I will say, Chorong on the break.
Alright, pause right now.
He's kinda
Lep
set up
shit
for
lips
success.
pants.
I mean, a lot of the other characters in this comp,
Yeah.
Winston can struggle. You know, Tracer Sombra can
It's because
feel a
Lip
little awkward
is
to
one of
find
the people with
kills,
the butt plug
but
in.
Brig, you are a
And-
dominant force on the map. You
I
know,
watched
got
a
Lip
Lip
force.
Diva does
interview
not really
he
wanna
did
be in the
like 2
neighborhood.
days
I was gonna
ago,
say,
and he
we've
said the
seen
tier
throughout
list
this
or
year,
the
right,
ranking
Brig
for
be a
regions
great
is
answer to
Korea,
some of these
EU,
Diva
NA, and then
comps, right?
China.
Being able to just kind of keep that Inspire basically up the entire time.
I'm surprised
An
it's the
easy
first
good shot
match.
Target,
Why?
right? Even trigger another Inspire.
That's how the
just kinda
bracket
Even
goes.
he
keeps the
thinks
field
China
rolling
shit.
as the Diva is kind of like in your team. So
It's just so
Brig
hard, like,
is a
don't
great
scrim
shout.
anyone.
Look, anytime you can get Shu on Ana, I mean that is a phenomenal look.
Dude, I think he
For
actually
now,
did
let's
shit
take a
his
look
pants.
back
Good-
as we get these tech issues
He's the one
ironed
talking.
out, get our game ready to rock, and check out
All right.
how SSG performed yesterday in the
cheesing.
quick series recap.
Let's got nice hair.
Yeah.
We
Liar's
can
got
look
his butt
back.
plug ready,
The
yes.
series with Peps yesterday goes all the way
For
down
every gifted
to
sub we
the
get today,
wire.
It's
We
buzzing.
saw a lot of Sugar Free on Echo throughout the series.
So
that's
let's start
kind of where,
buzzing.
you know, he
Happy
did his best to
Thanksgiving.
Really kind of make his money, and then SSG they get a
Hi, Midnight.
map completion there.
Hi, Virus.
On Route 66.
Yeah, they
and
said
getting
pause
a
the game,
9-second
my butt plug
hold
ain't working.
against Peps to close it out.
Maybe I should
I mean,
make
I
a
think
goal
New Junk City, though,
because I don't know if
is
I'll be
where
able to
the
get
issues are
5,000
gonna
followers.
maybe
Maybe if I
start to
hit
show.
1,000
Like,
subs,
you know,
we do
I
a
think
sub
that's
with
where
Dawn.
SSG they wanted to clean the series up 2-0, and they wanted
And
to
then,
make
like,
it, you know, really comfortable for them.
Well,
But on
shit.
map 2, you know,
We'll get
playing
there
around the
when we get
May,
there.
Team Pep's got that map win, and you know,
The
got a little bit of wind in their sails.
Liar-a-thon.
At least they can compete here in Stockholm.
Where
Yeah,
you
we saw
do
some May
5
yesterday,
sub
especially
goals
against
and all of them
Zarya,
are
right? Where Zarya
lies.
doesn't have great mobility.
Yeah.
I know, obviously, there's other perk that can kind of like launch yourself up.
I was thinking
right?
for some
But
sub
Still,
goals.
the May wall kind of is like just
Work
a
for
little
20
bit
minutes
too out of
straight.
reach to kind of just knock yourself over.
Yeah.
That's
a workout.
That's a
We
fucking
saw a
workout.
lot where teams are going to that May. You know,
No, I was
using the May
probably
to
gonna
split
do
off
like
that
scary
Zarya, trying to just
games
burn the
'cause,
bubbles
like,
down
everybody's
right
playing
away and just get that
scary
kill on the tank. And
games.
that is how Peps really succeeded throughout that second map.
do the 10,000 calorie challenge.
In particular, I want to see him kind of take it to crazy.
What is it? What if this is the ever elusive 30-minute pause to start the day off? Holy,
drinking sub goals.
That would be fire. You should at least one.
I'll have one.
That's maybe the right
200 subs worth 20 minutes. I like that. And then if I get 1,000 sub gifted, I get naked indoors for an hour until I get.
Yeah, I agree.
And I start doing the helicopter. Do the helicopter.
That's why I said, like, at first I thought that she could be like a flanker, but definitely not.
Actually surprised to see no hit scan for Crazy.
Thank you, test corrections, you too, brother.
Because we talked about yesterday a lot how good the hit scan looked. A lot of like Sojourn a little bit earlier in the day yesterday, and then it started to move.
Get this guy some gifted subs.
Some of the later games.
And with Cassidy,
I thought that was fun. I kind of miss it. It was really cozy.
Like, you know, what are you really gonna
problem is that I don't know when I would do it.
It's a bit slow.
Because like, okay, I have
this cap it like in 5 days.
Maybe wouldn't be shocked to see Ash come out on a map like Ruin stuff.
Well, no. Here's the thing: is like basically from
Cassidy band because they want to play this
until like January.
Push the pace. So to get that Cassidy out where Chronic could kind of fall back on it and maybe make
because I'm probably moving into my new apartment on the 27th of December, and I have like a day or two for that, and then on like the 30th or something, I'm flying back to Texas for my sister's wedding, and I'm gonna be there for like a week. And then when I come back, I have like a couple days until the new semester starts for school. So if I did it, it would have to be like early or mid-December.
They create these kill zones
and
just crossing them. You can have
now.
the Matrix, you can have the Suzu. They are going to find ways through that.
I have school right now.
Yeah, I like the SSG jerseys. The little sweaters.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon. You can then start to kind of set up around some of these chokes, you know, moving on to the point.
I've never had a scuff controller. Hi, Brenham.
Hi, Brenham.
Players in like, you know, 3, 2,
Dude,
1.
I'd want another
really
one.
that SSG can do because they're all just trying to move up towards that objective.
I used to have a controller that had trigger stoppers,
for SSG,
and that's
able to win that.
Yeah.
You maybe are able to hold on for that second fight, and then all of a sudden now Crazy Raccoon may be thinking about.
Do you know who Siren is?
Yeah, often I think Ilya as well is a map where that first control is
yeah,
so
he goes
critical.
to Winthrop and he does like our
Take a look at,
socials,
some of the ways to
and he's
support
like
us
friends
here
with some
at the OWCS to give more to
people
these
who work
prize
at
pool
Scuff,
for these wonderful players, and
and
also to get some
they
of the dopest
get
skins I
like
think we've ever had
50% off.
for
Yeah.
Overwatch
So I was
esports.
thinking about
No, I
maybe
mean
getting
the
it.
Scarlet Flare bundle is pretty sick. You know, it has,
But the thing is, I don't even know if I'm gonna buy the new card. Probably end up will.
But you can use it for Rocket League.
I know. Well, here's the thing: is the controller you gave me has programmable.
You can get that bundle.
Back
in the shop.
things.
Like 3 skins, right?
It's just that's it though. Like there's no.
They changed Liv's PC. No, they're changing his pants. He shit himself.
Having the trophy about having the OWCS World Finals trophy.
True.
This pause is a little below enough.
Everybody can feel like a winner, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's the new thing now, right? Everybody gets a trophy, right?
Don't buy the new pod, it's horrendous. Well, I like it for competitive, and honestly, bro, it looks pretty fun competitively. I thought we were doing on
You are not going pro.
You too can claim you're an OWCS champion by in-game.
I forgot, Jake, we did say that.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, we're working through some tech
Because I was playing a lot of Black Ops 6, bro. I got Dark Matter on Black
Ilios,
Ops 6.
I mean, we kind of paused it at a
That
moment
was the first time I ever got Dark Matter.
is going to go.
Yeah,
and
Black,
it's
or got Diamond and Black Ops 2.
You're going to see like 4 players die.
Crazy. Yeah, exactly.
I used to have a Strike Pack mod, SMH.
So both teams are like, all right, ready to throw down. But it seems like our tech is just going to take a stack. We're going to have to dig a little bit deeper to get this one resolved.
What the fuck?
So we're going to go to a quick break. When we
Leb's
come back,
fucking Adderall saying, bro. He's ready to go, and they're delaying.
PlayStation Gaming to start the day here.
All right, bro. That's it. Everybody, start touching each other. Honestly, I won't be surprised if they just restart the map.
Should. They're fucking got one shot on a fucking
right now. Because right now, I'm pretty sure Christopher can't even talk.
Hi, Thino. How you doing, cuz? This is low-key a twerking song. Let's settle this once and for all. Ham or turkey? I like turkey.
Low-key, I really wish that I wish the order was reversed. Or like the T1... Like, I wish this match was last today.
I agree.
Because I feel like this game's not going to be close. I feel like the next game isn't going to be close. And then the 2 good games are going to be
When you get off the turkey hype, I think it's because your family makes L turkey. You know, I can always tell if your family can't cook if you believe that turkey is inherently dry. Turkey is not dry if cooked properly. Turkey is legit awful. Magica beats family.
I've never had. I've only had turkey on Thanksgiving. People will say like they have ham, and I'm just like,
I have ham.
I feel like ham is like, I don't know. My dad would usually do like prime rib.
Yeah, Lil's family makes prime rib.
Prime rib is fucking good, bro. That shit is.
I love turkey, bro. I think turkey's an S tier meat.
Yeah.
It might just because I don't eat it that much, but like when I do have it.
And McHugh, thank you for a follow. There is a reason why you don't eat turkey normally.
I eat turkey a lot. I love turkey and cheese sandwiches, but those are like
sliced. I think turkey is just like, it's just a seasonal thing. Like, well, did you know that last year the butterball turkeys were getting fucked by the farmers?
That's why I wanted it.
Yeah, because it ain't good. I eat turkey with my sandwiches. I like turkey. For like,
I've gone to Emon stream thrice in the past 10 minutes. I only got in past ads the third time, and it played for like 3 minutes and then ran an ad. I gotta get on that way. I gotta get on that way, bro. Do it whenever there's drops on. All the big streamers like up their ads by like 30 minutes.
Yeah. Turkey bacon is gas. Dude, I love regular bacon. Shit is so good. I like my shit like super crispy though.
I like it
like literally. Like I want that shit like crispy as hell. All right, well this shit's not gonna be on. So what the
I
fuck
told you the ever elusive 30-minute pause.
You're not a big streamer. Check yourself, bro. What do you say? Fuck me, fo.
Got it. You know I'm a big streamer in other ways though. You of all people.
True.
Hi, people up this early? Open your fuck eyes. My grandma Loki got Chick-fil-A last year. Honestly, that's a vibe.
Bro, imagine if we were in Sweden right now on like one of the casting couches. That could have been us.
Was a play of the 90s filter on? Feeling like the 90s.
What's going on Twitch?
Look at Pizza on. That's what I'm.
I thought PG was going to fucking Sweden.
He said he was, and yesterday he was debating on getting a flight apparently.
Bro.
I'm in Sweden only because I live here. Why don't you go to Stockholm, bro? Get a held up a sign. We love apply.
Wait, there's no way PG just didn't go.
I look-key wouldn't want to go either.
Nah, you definitely would have gone if they paid for your shit. Ugh. Imagine we were all drinking right now. I'm imagining Jake. Imagine if Jake gifted 1,000 subs right now.
Imagine it.
And locked in the applier subathon together.
Dude, Emaru is the first streamer to get 1,000 fucking subs. Some stalker probably. Wait, is Sweden not in Stockholm?
Duo subathon and you sleep in VC together.
All right, we are back.
Whoa, Zephyr. Whoa. Whoa.
Stockholm is south of Sweden. Capital. So if it's not in Sweden, why is it the capital of Sweden? These countries don't even make sense no more.
We are on Ilios, and
so it's not in the country.
We're like hovering
Bro,
right over the
what are you saying?
CR playing this aggressive style with
Dino says Stockholm is south of Sweden.
It's like south.
Oh my goodness, you're doing a subathon.
Jake, what the fuck? Happy Thanksgiving, Jake. And fuck Zuffrin, because guess
Oh my
what?
God,
Being
game
money
started,
hungry,
baby.
we're-
Let's go.
We're
Jake,
close to.
Jake started the game.
7 subs. Wait, Jake actually started the game.
I lock him.
Wait, hold on, I need to start.
Lip.
Lip, get shit on.
Yep, he blipped his pants.
Lip.
But a hell of a gap on this opening.
Who would have thought that would ever happen?
But is CR getting control
Hi,
of the
Zen.
point, so SSG not able to stay there.
I'm gonna put it on the fact you had to wake up at midnight for this. I'd have to wake up at midnight. I woke up at 2 a.m.
Of keeping Sugar Free alive, and then
How is
Chronic, but
Hawk
at the
dead?
cost
We're up
of a
1.
loss, as they end up
Chill.
losing him and his mech.
What?
Okay. Well, somehow they get the opening kill.
I'm giving Jake all
and yet
50
they just
dorks
get
right now.
crushed, no control, and they're out
We need to
there.
give
So
Hawk
I'm gonna
dorks.
retake
How
out
is
for
he
SSG,
dead?
And we talked about this map. We set the stage. This is not where you want to find yourself. 2 on the Ana is an absolute demon on defense, man.
Most support ults coming up for CR here.
Prime position, and the rest of the team's gonna
I was
make
doing
so much
Tracer.
space for
Tracer's
him.
not bad.
Scouting, pulling attention.
I thought she'd be much worse, and I think she is. She is not worth it to play if you're goofy. I told y'all Hawk was tight. What?
What do you mean by
with
that?
Junbin and Co. as Junbin sitting up on the high ground, gets attack. Yep,
He
they're
sang
just trying
Pulse
to
Bomb
beat
here.
them.
Liar, Fitty.
Yeah, and I mean,
No,
Hawk
Zephyr,
doing
I thought
what
we
they
were
can. They gotta
chill.
open
Well,
things
fuck you.
up.
And
They get
Chronic
chased
dead.
around now by
Chronic's
Junbin, out of
dead.
armor, hacked,
Hawk
cut
hacked.
down. Shoe
This
finds
is
the kill
not
with
going
Chronic.
well so
Takes the
far.
two out of the sky,
I
and
just-
things are
I just
looking
realized.
pretty rough right now for Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, you're
It's
gonna have
Lip
that Hawk
versus
jump off the
Hawk,
side, get a reset.
ex-teammates,
So
and
SSG will
lovers.
get another shot. We're already
Wow.
up to 60% here.
Frenemies.
And Crazy Raccoon hasn't had to even
Friends.
use anything,
Chick-fil-A,
right?
you
You're gonna have
wanna
this
try
nano
it?
Here you can use
Is there a
onto
Chick-fil-A?
Junbin. You're gonna have a rally. You're also going to most likely end up with a primal as a great
I don't
set
know
of
if
ultimates.
I'm
And potentially
allowed
like
to-
what? We're like 1, maybe 2
Or
fights left here.
almost
in
5
different
ults.
Clue you in
5
on that.
ults
In
for
case you
CR
didn't
coming up.
realize
Lip has
that,
done
the
nothing
ults
this
CR
round, by
have
the way.
are, like, they don't need EMP. They're gonna
But he don't need to
They
when
may
he's
never
got
get it,
GOAT
but
on
it's
his
gonna
team.
be
Lep's not gonna get a beat
We could be lovers. We
from the
could,
first
Bungle
kill.
Bing.
It's kind of been the
What if I
only
just
one,
started
think,
caressing
for
you?
Probably gonna
SSG.
Curio
Feeling
Cage
nothing
right
done,
side.
90% counting
Oh,
up
just
the
do it on
fire,
point.
using the
Nana
ammo,
boost onto
straight back
Junbin,
line.
and
It's
CJ's dead.
Okay. The
We don't
melee
even get
cancel
beat
combo
this
from
round.
Junbin,
This
he's
is
just
gonna be
holding it
rough.
down and
Yeah.
making sure no one can get value out of this rush. Close bump from Sugar Free.
Left
Does
didn't
Like,
get
I'm-
B, Hawk didn't
like,
get bomb.
This is literally SSG's best comp. Like, probably I'd say all their best characters. And I hate to break it to you, it's horrible into what Crazy Raccoon is playing.
Yeah. I've seen enough 3-0. Yeah.
Contest.
Rather than Vendetta, I think she's really
No,
fun.
not at all. As we jumped right into game and we got done.
He
with
got
game,
shit in
right?
his
Basically
pants.
instantly.
No, you're right, bro.
Spoiler.
Well, so you said that, and the next fight kicked off. Where
I don't think the
was like,
Sombra
yeah,
is
okay,
that
they're gonna
good. I
go
think they're just
Junbin.
playing
And then
Sombra
as
because
soon
they
as
know
CJ
he's playing
dies,
Diva. And I think
Lip
Sombra
actually,
kind of just fucks Diva if you can
left
take
there
good
on the
angles.
Lucio, he dies instantly, comes back at the time, he gets hacked again, and it's like, okay, well, yeah.
Good NA versus
this is
Korea
the
would be
wrap.
close.
Crazy Raccoon
Well,
make
we
their own
didn't
meta,
say the
and they
worst
make it
team in
like,
NA
you
would
just
beat
watch
the
this,
best
this is
team
the
in
first
NA.
game of the tournament
Said
where
that
we're saying, okay,
NA
who's the
and
win
Korea
meta?
could be
Like,
close.
I'm excited to see who's the best win.
Yeah.
This is just CR, putting their will out on the server, and they're undeniable. They do what they please, and it looks so clean.
But
Isn't it crazy that
play this against other teams,
Peps
or maybe it's just like,
got a
okay,
free
they know there's
vacation?
so much, steps ahead of SSG. They can play something a little bit different. So SSG will change things up. Chorong
No
actually
brig on the
Lucio
Lou
here.
this time.
For
Echo
Crazy
instead of the
Raccoon.
Tracer, and Ash
SSG,
instead of the
they
Freya
will
for
actually bring Chronic on
SSG.
the Ash, which, we
Okay,
were
I'm kind of
talking
liking
about
this
in that
more.
break, potentially
I like
an
the Ash,
option.
yeah.
And then Sugar Free's going to
Wait,
ditch
why
the
did
Tracer,
Chorong
gonna
start
go over to
Lucio
Echo.
this time?
There is so much
Damn, did they
I
know?
Probably.
can't overstate how difficult this is for.
I don't know, bro. They're playing Lucio Diva. The brig is so free into that, I feel like.
The damage, but CR is just so individually clean. They're not
Rio
giving up
swap.
any
Dude,
poke.
Shu is so
And SSG
fucking
Ah, yeah,
handsome.
Tess.
forced back off the point. Look, he's saying, pulling a lot of attention to himself, taking some of this
Like,
focus.
Bro,
from
we're
out
just
of the
not
front
confident. Look at
line.
us right now, bro.
Yeah, I mean, like-
we're so American. It hurts.
Yeah, he
It's
loses
Thanksgiving,
his mech, and,
bro. We want to
Shu
be
as well. Shu being a little
sleeping,
bit more offensive,
watching
I
right?
want to hear a
football.
bald
Sugar
fucking
Chronic as
eagle
well,
roaring
right?
in my ear right now, but instead Hawk
I
is
know from
on
a
Baby
distance,
Diva.
This is brutal because you're gonna get like
When do our guys play?
30% here basically, when Hawk is gonna have to go back to
Liquid
spawn.
is the
You know,
last
get a new
match
mech
today,
back, right? So you're
and
gonna
EK
lose some,
plays tomorrow.
ultimate charge there, and yes, Sugar Free he ditches that
Good morning moves.
the Echo right away. way because he's just getting shot out of the sky by.
Why did they ban Wuyan?
Free ultimate charge for.
Yeah, the Tracer's are just dominating the map. Hawk's not really able to walk up. Neither can Chronic. I feel like this Ash has to be
I feel like a break
this
ban
off.
would
This
have been
makes a
better
lot of
here, but
space.
maybe they wanted to
In
save it.
theory, but we're not feeling it. Look, he's
You're just gonna
rotation
try to
and
win
stand
the
still.
combo.
Good work.
Trying to step up, and for the first time, SSG actually making a strong move.
Wait a minute.
Fire is
Jumping one.
Shu doesn't feel that he can step up to put those heels down.
Jumping dead.
Hold
on, live low. Choron getting dove here.
And actually take a great spot on the point.
Oh my god, if he's... Watch your fucking jet, Sugar Free. Watch your fucking jet.
All right, hold on, ladies
We're
and gentlemen.
online.
SSG has gotten some percentage.
We are online here.
Nice shot that time, actually getting Junbin, and then also
Liar
forcing
is a
Shu into a position where he didn't feel confident. We talked about stepping up and being able to get that line of sight.
This is how you know that Liar's a WG, by the way, so you guys know.
Don't even think it's connected through the pillars.
If he does walk up, he does die there.
Wait,
what is boost on the Junbin?
All right, they just stacked all their ults. If they don't get a kill right now, they lost the game.
Take that beat into the back line.
All right, they lost.
Avoid this Winston pressure. Junbin, for now, backing off, just taking some trades.
Yeah, DHL sponsor.
The president of Israel.
Oh.
So I'm supposed to know that.
So there's still more fight to play.
So I said you're a WG, hide and shoot your boy. Shu just killed everyone. Giving Shu the headshot perk was the worst thing we've ever done in life.
I know.
Bro, giving Shu the headshot perk, they didn't. I know damn well they did not test that.
They
won
that fight because Shu nanoed and got 3 ults.
I think if they play tested that perk with Shu, that would have never seen the light of day. That perk would have never been in the game.
Junbin just basically hangs
Hi, Sean Air.
They're just kind of waiting for that.
He's pretty famous. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't pay attention.
Come back, and I mean, look, they had some.
That's fine. Pay attention to the game instead.
Shu, just the benefits of having him on the roster, double headshots, takes out.
It's headshot perk major.
A little bit of attention to the back line, but Lip stepping up with that EMP is
Left, you better watch your jet.
Be careful.
I feel like they're gonna win without him even using it.
They're gonna EMP right here, and game's over. 95% on the board.
He didn't even need it, bro.
Bro, Shu is killing Shu is basically Widow right now.
This is just silly.
I know.
That Shu is able to just.
Okay, I've seen enough. Crazy Raccoons win the whole tournament. That was ridiculous. They have a third DPS better than both their DPS on the team, and it's Shu with the fucking headshot perk.
He might be close to top damage. I'm gonna just keep it a bug with you.
Jesus. If they can find comps to play Ana on most maps, the tournament's over.
I mean, they're walking around on that comp as a 5-stack, and like, that's just not how you play it.
Alright, I'll kill your DPS.
Tap Preds are up. You new Preds for map 2.
Also, it sucks that Cass is banned and they're playing Sombra, so nobody can do anything to that character.
It is. Okay. It has to be so deflating,
bro,
as a DPS to just be getting drilled at range with headshots from Shu, and then
they're gonna take off the gloves.
Oh, look at Choron being cute and shit.
He's all cute. Chad, don't forget 2 gifted subs gives you an illegal Roadhog skin. Illegal.
No, he's different. I mean,
okay, let's be honest though. Do you think if Proper was on this, like if you took Proper off Falcons and put him on this team, but like let's say if you had Proper and then you faced Falcons with Proper, which team do you feel would be better, Crazy Raccoons or
Crazy Raccoon?
Yeah. Like that's no diss to Heesang, but I really feel like Proper is literally
nothing we can do about that.
Just so good.
My Siege schedule was ass and out. What dynasties exist in Overwatch? I came from Siege. SF Shock is the main dynasty that's happened. Crazy Raccoons is one of them for sure. The most recent dynasty is Crazy Raccoons. And then SF Shock, and then really early Overwatch was Envy and Rogue. That's then Fusion Uni, Vancouver
Hey,
Titans.
Lep went positive. The rest of his team didn't. They
go,
sucked.
Lep. Vancouver Titans were 30-0. Fusion Uni was 30-0.
Playing quite well.
Dude, Overwatch is so weird because like dynasties, especially in Overwatch League, you were playing so many matches.
I mean, Shock is definitely that.
I mean, no, Shock, no, for sure, Shock for sure.
Yeah, you're right though. It is hard. Like they played 2 years in a row, but with like a normal season, they probably would have won like 4 years in a row. But the seasons are so long.
Match that we saw yesterday, right? Team
Like
CC
you were
tried to
playing
play Samana, and
40, 50 matches
was
a
able
season.
to just kind of like split them off, deal with it straight away.
Can we really call CR a dynasty when their players have gone ringless for 4 years? Wait a minute, am I remembering the world
from
wrong?
SSG? And you allow and then to just play the Ana and do this, like this will be a fast.
Falcons
like,
win
like
both
that,
last term.
You know,
I don't
we
remember.
need to play a little bit faster. Like maybe it's like a
check
skim and close the gap,
Falcons.
something along those lines to be able to kind of get in Shu's face.
I bucket?
And really, because he was under no pressure or
Team
scrutiny, it felt like the
Falcons.
entire game.
Yeah. I mean,
Did
the
he
thing
say
about
Lip
this
has no
team,
rings?
though, is
He
they
won
are
the
a
Overwatch League.
right? Yeah. And I mean, they're pretty much a lose-field
What?
team.
Okay,
I don't
so
think I've seen
Falcons
just
won
about
last
anything else from
year,
them.
like the final thing.
And Hawk is going to be playing
Bro,
off tank,
okay, and
which
fucking
further
Crazy
puts you into a
Raccoons
little bit of
won
a slower
literally
bracket in
how
terms
many
of
stages straight,
style.
and then
And
EWC.
then you want to put
They don't really
like,
play the
you wanna
sim.
put
Hey.
Rodrigue on sim,
No,
just
no, they
like,
don't.
They won.
You're not. I don't think
You're
that's the
just
team. I feel
bugging.
like SSG are doing what they can.
They won
As
the
Max
Champions
is
Series.
in
I don't
coming in.
I don't
and
know.
They
if
won
it-
the EWC.
Wait,
Yeah, it's probably Max.
I
Max
don't.
coming in for Judgment.
They got
Yeah, so-
second at
SPR loves to
last year's
spread the
finals.
reps
That's
around,
why.
and I mean, now that this is
I don't know.
SSG's
Dude, I'm gonna be
map
honest.
pick,
I don't know. if
No
basketball
rings
really
though.
is
What is a
America.
ring?
that is extremely often
2024
played.
Overwatch
So, like, what,
Champions
maybe
Major.
just
What is that?
maybe, or,
4-2 Falcons. What's that? It's not you. You decide what's a ring and what's not.
A player like Junbin, he's gonna be so nice on things like the Ramattra. Like he could tango on those.
I mean,
rep
if
maps
you
as
win
well.
EWC, I would
And,
consider
you
that
know,
a
the
ring.
fact that CR came in here
I
and
mean,
played Winston, like, all
EWC
bets
was
are
the
off.
best
We
tournament
hope-
and the most money. So if that's not a ring, I don't know what the fuck is.
And also,
Get a
someone said
ring when
Lip-
you win the final tourney of the year. But what if that tournament doesn't matter?
What if getting first in that tournament was less was
mean,
half
like,
the
literally
money
sped
of
That doesn't make
getting
sense.
first in EWC?
OWCS Grand Finals is 3 a season. Not just because the final tournament of the year doesn't make it the Grand
Bro,
Finals.
he is thinking in COD terms because
Yeah.
guess what? Overwatch never fucking changes. Like you're thinking it's the last
Hero
tournament of the
the
year for
roster
that
man.
game.
They're
Like
more
no,
flexible than
that's
you.
not how that works.
You can play whatever you want.
3 majors. If you win a major, it's a ring.
Just forfeited. Like, we just
It's the
had
same thing in
in the
OW.
middle, but-
If
For
you-
me, EWC is a ring.
if you think that EWC is not a ring, then you lie.
So they
Especially
ran
for
the
Overwatch.
ramp.
I mean, fuck it. If it's not a ring, I don't care.
We're
Give me the
looking
money
at
You want to play
instead.
Zarya?
Yeah, Zarya.
Thank you, Ed War. Get that dirty Roadhog
Use the
skin.
Zarya counter, and
Yeah.
by banning it, you put Hawk in the
I'm
dark,
gonna be honest.
you
I don't think there's
arguably force
a
the
such
Zarya mirror.
thing as
Given
rings in
this is Crazy
Overwatch
Raccoon,
anymore.
all
I think the
bets are
closest
off.
I
thing to it
ignore
is
it.
EWC.
Winston, but since Max is coming in,
Probably not.
probably a Zarya mirror.
So-
What's a ring?
That
To watch
feels
sports?
like a path where SSG
Sports term,
might
not
be
an
able
American
to
term.
Like these
make
freshmen
some
from
noise.
Zarya mirror.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
that's the place where they're gonna feel
Yeah,
confident, where the
dirty
losers
hog
look
skin
strong.
gonna molest people. Can we get a W in
curious
chat
what
for
we see
Ed
from the
War?
DPS line of Crazy Raccoon? Because like
He's
Tracer
saying it's gonna
Sombra,
be exciting in this tournament because
Yeah.
he's saying, in particular, he's a
W.
good tracer, but I feel like he's actually at his best when he's
This?
flexing.
Yeah.
Like on the venture.
Just
I
link
think
me
he's
the entire thing.
Ring is very American.
and then like, do we?
I get it,
Uh,
right? Yeah, but come on, Sephiroth, you're linking me technicalities now. You might as well link me a fucking newspaper, bro. See, all the other stages are live events, and this is the world's finals, okay? And my dick's in your mouth, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro. I don't shut up.
Yeah, the world's
Crazy
finals
Raccoons is
where
4 for
fucking
7.
8 of the games are first to 2s and played off stage. Nice, bro.
Look at this major win. They're in a fucking closet right now.
Yesterday against Peps, they are going to need him to put up.
They got
the-
Peps
What's up,
at
Peter?
the major.
For them
I mean, I understand what you're saying. It's the final game, final tournament of the year, but
you saw him try there, right? Like, okay,
I think-
like, Yeko looked awesome against Peps
I don't know.
yesterday.
EWC
He
is
was just kind of drilling him out of the sky.
cool.
Who's winning the
And
Papa John's
that's a
Cup?
little bit
That's
of
what
a
matters.
Is that?
You don't even have Lip on like a hit scan there, putting any pressure on him. That is just.
Why are you in
What
the
are the
dark?
games today?
It's cozy, bro. It's
where
30
you
a.m.
saw him
Why are
go through
you
the
not
tracer,
gifting
and
subs?
I know he was able to get some picks, but not really anything impactful there.
Packers,
I mean,
Lions,
to be honest,
Chiefs, Cowboys, Bengals,
There's a level
Ravens.
difference between the teams on Ilios. And
Yeah.
Actually,
that
Falcons
Crazy
won that
Raccoons pick,
soup.
They come in prepared. They come in playing a style that, frankly, I doubt SSG has played against like all year long. I mean, this is a completely different.
Had a
thing
hopeful job
than
interview.
anyone else plays,
You
and
won?
the way Crazy Raccoon pilot
Everybody
are
get a
talking about
W
that
spam for
subtle
Mayo in the
thing,
chat and start
Junbin
touching him.
Being willing to be behind you in the back line and, just
And not
role
Team
playing,
Mayo.
not
Mayo
Any
lol.
Black Panther players?
letting you
We
run out of
all
resources,
on Black
letting you chase
Panther.
people around, knowing that he's still in control
I'm
of the game.
throwing up
Cameraman
Wakanda
really looked at
forever.
him and
You
said,
guys
"I'm
have a
hard."
ban and a mercy ban here.
True.
For this next map, we can take a look at kind of like where we stand in terms of like the ban.
They are delaying the games today. Bro, we got
World
Thanksgiving. Let's
I'm
get
not gonna
this
lie.
bitch going.
I'm getting
Come
pissed
on.
the fuck off.
A lot of teams are trying
Better
to
start
play
the
that
game
Fuck are we
now.
waiting
Mantra
for?
out is obviously beneficial.
Sugar
I think
Wakanda forever
from,
free.
Some of the sim teams, we're gonna see the venture bans start to pop up. I mean, only two thus far.
You gotta get a cat, bro.
Yeah, I think we could see more venture bans. I think the Ramatra ban makes it.
Thank you, Mayo for the follow. Lara would look like Black Panther if his hair was a little shorter.
Suit Milo, you said the last biggest tournament, WC and CR won that. And then we said, no, it was Falcons. And then you said, no, 2024, Crazy Raccoons won. But we're in 2025.
Has shielding capabilities, able to put down some damage at range. Also has a slow, right? A block.
I would be honest, I think there's only one dynasty in Overwatch, and it's Shock.
To kind of chunk down. So Ram feels
he's immortal, man. He's immortal.
He feels like
I think having one good year. I think so too.
And then obviously Annihilation, right? You can just kind of get
Gia Goo. Thanks for the follow.
On everybody around.
Oh, GG.
A nasty thing.
I get it though. Gia Goo.
Getting him out.
Gia Goo 8.
This shit pauses one more time. I'm touching everyone.
Oh. Yeah. The Ram can just kind of play at a distance.
You have a dynasty over the console ranked ladder. I forgot Jake is just him.
Nemesis form and you're just getting rammed down.
You grab a Ram, he laughs.
Yeah.
He laughs. He's like, you grabbed me? I didn't want to move, bro.
What about Season 1 Dragons? Okay, Season 1 Dragons might be a dynasty.
Mercy gets
but not in the
so
good
obviously not able to see that awesome new skin. I know, and they Scarlet.
The Mercy bans are going to really stack up this tournament.
Yeah.
CR keeps playing.
Where's taking place?
Wow,
Stockholm.
Look at these skins, bro. They're so beautiful. Everybody go buy these skins and support our players.
These are awesome skins.
I have definitely bought the bundle.
This trophy. Post, with the bundles.
After watching World, this feels like a high school project. Yeah.
World Finals.
Well, this isn't even the real tournament yet. The tournament days, well, it is, but the actual like real LAN days are Friday and Saturday and Sunday, I guess.
Yeah, is a reasonable
like
option.
There's no stage right now.
Like
there's no people there yet.
That hasn't come to
you see we have a song now though?
Still the more solid option at this level of play. I mean,
what defines a dynasty? Because like
thinking about when it comes to ban phases and the strategy they want to bring.
Lucio is
I don't know. Overwatch is so weird.
What happens with like nerfs or buffs?
We don't have a lot of lands
dominating throughout like 3 or 4 years.
It's very potent. It's very potent.
Faker T1.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like to me, a dynasty is a team that dominates for like.
It doesn't mean that you need to win every game. You need to win like the majority of games.
Yeah, you have
5 out of 7 majors.
Yeah.
And Lucio's got hands. We saw
how do they necessarily think it needs to be the best player?
Work on that back line. So you know what the Lucio is.
LeBron is a dynasty. I mean, LeBron is literally
one of the better deathmatching Lucios around, and also one of the more.
LeBron kind of stopped his own dynasty in its track. If he stayed on the Heat, they would have had 4 at least.
Able to get maybe a little bit more active than he is.
But low key, I feel like him going back to Cleveland and winning in 2016. Redeemed him as a player.
Right. And Crazy Raccoon, they're on defense here, Jake.
All right,
everybody hated him. If Hawk plays Winston, I'm touching myself.
What?
You heard me.
In the terms of the hit scan.
No, you need the best player. No.
Erie lose Czar cast Trey for the crazy rats.
Very strong because it's
very
hard to. You don't really feed enemies Zarya.
Shit, Shanghai. That Shanghai team when they went out might have been a dynasty
You're gonna
too.
give energy to Zarya.
Doomfist, Sombra.
I think we should
what the fuck are they playing? Look at swap.
Yeah, because.
Oh, Mirror the Czar. Hawk versus Max Czar Mirror will go so crazy.
They actually might have a chance to win this map.
No, I agree. I agree. Wait. Oh!
This is cinema.
This is cinema.
Here
we go.
Now it'll be Hawk picking up that
Freya Echo into the cast tracer. I think.
But no, ditching the
Tracer. Fine. I think Echo's good. I think Freya's good.
And then obviously the Freya.
Fine.
Lip is just gonna be like.
I don't know. Chronic's has been good.
He's gonna get a ton of resources. The team
yeah, I mean, if SSG gets some space, it just stems are good. But if they're on the back foot,
left one, trigger freeze one. Where's our team's health going? Where is our HP going?
I don't know how it's
cleaning up that back line. Finds the first
Happy Thanksgiving, Nico.
So long is in the fucking back line.
Happy Thanksgiving.
I mean, we talked about this. This is the difference on the Lucio, and he's smiling. He's having a good time already.
So, I mean, they get Lip extremely low, right? Pushing up there, Hawk putting down some damage. Same with Sugar Free. You got to be able to try and secure that kill because once they actually get Lip topped up, Max has a ton of energy. They just chase you back to spawn.
They got Lip low. We're talking about Shu here. You think Shu's going to miss the cleanse? Do you think he's going to miss that cleanse? I don't think so, man. I wouldn't bet on that. I wouldn't take that parlay.
Happens once a tournament, maybe. Not going to happen in this
Lenny
one.
on Tracer. He needs to contain the beast. That is he's saying.
Sugar Free is he's trying to take control of the sky. Maybe get
if this is me, I'm going to fucking fight this Tracer.
They are so worried about Heesang coming in.
Yeah, maybe if it's come the Goblin 10 in the backline, not Heesang. You dive in that fucking backline.
I'm scared of Heesang.
Yes.
I'm not afraid.
Get him, Hawk. Get him, Hawk, Tua. Get him.
Where is Hawk going?
Cleaning up the DPS. Hawk trying to take one with him, but the clean bubble waiting.
Imagine Zomba and Tracer here.
They get the rush out.
I mean, I really just feel like the first fight of the game kind of set the tone. They've killed Lip and still lost the fight.
Within the Kitsune rush, right? The rate of fire.
They literally can't win.
My prime, I'm better than Heesang. Let's talk about it.
They try and run from Lip. They all end up splitting up, though.
Here we go early right here. We got Kirill advantage, force grab. All day, GG.
Why do I smell an Ajax coming?
And your own Kitsune rush.
It's hard to
I'm waking up, Slim. No way am I staying up, right? I wake up hella early.
Bro, see what I'm saying? Like, we're not trying to clear this Tracer at all.
No, you're right. We're skipping simple fundamentals here. Oh.
Like you're saying I should be scared of Heesang, but that's
okay. But low key, Hawk just grabbed the high noon. He grabbed the beat and
might
high
have
noon.
money on this match.
That was brain dead.
The walk-up isn't free.
He saw a beat. Look, it's. Bro, I don't think that was smart.
Sound barrier keeping Lip up. Lip actually gets hit with a bola shot, gets stuck in the grab, and then finishes off 3. So
Lep's gonna Ajax here though. Yeah, there, bro. Look, is Heesang have an invisibility cloak on? Someone shoot him!
CJ keeps the
He's
echo
not
alive.
getting marked at all. We don't have Tracer, so it's entirely on Lep, basically. To mark him.
Get this grab, Sugar Free. Get this grab, baby. Get this grab, baby. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Looks like a bit of a misplaced.
Where do we
everybody was
provide enough space to get the cap.
But I mean,
oh, Lip just peeked the corner and shoot tap Chronic before I could even say penis.
And then they go back. And they just speed right onto the point.
That sounds good, Edmore.
If Lep is not going to mark this Tracer, we need Lenny on Tracer.
I think they're close to be able to take it. They are not.
Nah, I think Chronic's going to just go cast, and they're going to play Echo. Oh, no.
Just big
oh, wait. Chronic pick right here. Like Shambali.
We're chilling on the Lip cam here. No doubt.
Right,
okay,
so
Chronic.
Now we're finally on the characters
Tries
that we
to take
should.
on this challenge.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is that M80 against Crazy Raccoons at least capped the first game. That's all I'm gonna say.
You're better than everybody. Oh, and Sugar Free forgets he exists again.
Getting absolutely assaulted. The full pressure, full court attack.
Oh my God, SSG is ass. We should have known this. They dropped the map to Peps. What the fuck? I mean, come on.
Drop the hammer. A full hold on first point.
I feel bad for Hawk. He was having so much fun yesterday.
Did he
like
get shot
a great time with Danny in their interview.
Did he get shot once?
Like, oh, tomorrow's not gonna be.
I think he's saying is Diddy.
Yeah, we gotta relish today, Danny.
Bro, what if I just start sending Hawk messages on game right now? What would happen? Theoretically speaking.
I mean,
what if I told them what needed to happen?
Rough first half. We take a look at some of the stats. Just 3 deaths for the
He's
side
hanging Lip have no deaths.
Look, they end up using Lip on the cast, right?
My.
That is not normal.
Yeah,
that is not normal.
That doesn't happen.
That is just 2 deathless DPS here.
It feels like it's so hard for Sugar Free.
That is true. SSG almost lost a Sakura. Bro, Sugar Free's already got his sights set on Deadlock, bro. That motherfucker is grinding.
Never going to be there to help you on Tracer on the
Okay,
flank.
let's be honest though. I think that Sakura might have been putting up a better fight here.
Yo, Abi and Sabi, they've been tier 1, my man. Appreciate you,
brother.
brother.
About it. They would have had nothing to lose. They would have had nothing to lose. They would have been playing a lot weirder shit. I feel like these players know that they don't stand a chance, but like they're still gonna like play a certain way. I feel like an actual dog shit team would just be like, let's start doing random shit.
Yep, I would have went Sim, Ryan, Reaper, Vendetta.
Yeah, so they did get 88%, right? For SSG.
I'm telling you, bro. Like, you gotta go fucking punch that Tracer.
We'll see though.
And Lip.
4 CR. Okay, so Lip will actually play the Ash. So,
that's
not
God.
good. You don't like that on defense. Lip drops the body, swings wide.
You know,
he don't care.
In a weird way, this is gonna sound kind of dumb. I'm not saying we don't have good hit scans. I low-key feel like NA players don't get used to playing against Lip ever, so they over-peak like they do against other NA hit scans, and they lose their fucking head topper. Like, I feel like Lep was like, there's no way I died that fast up here, and he died that fast.
It's like I was playing. You gotta think about.
Just overwhelming here. Lip finds another.
Fuck, I can't even word it correctly.
Jesus Christmas, this game is
Oh,
fucking...
wait, why the banger's playing?
Yeah. Longest thing we've had so far is the pause. I mean, these two games have gone pretty quick. As look, that's a rough one there, right? You have Lip just swing the corner and just take out Lep, who's playing the Wuyong in that type of scenario, right?
Owcs versus China. I think Owcs is gonna fucking shit on them.
Give me something.
I mean, Lip finished 16-0, almost 7k damage. So just kind of full domination from him. And then I was saying the way that he's saying is, look, is this like a outside of obviously Sugar Free yesterday? Like it has been so far probably the best.
Hi, Skibidi Meow Meow.
We were talking all yesterday. Oh, look how good this Venture is. Maybe the Genji.
I think I'm gonna go get a snack now.
Not many people are playing it as often. Yeah. He's saying
honestly, Hawks grab wasn't bad. He set them up for the next fight. They literally
I don't know if they beat it before the grab. Maybe that was a really well-timed beat, but like.
Chorong's like, come on, bro. Like,
I mean, think about it. They use grab.
Bro, look at Chorong giggling every time Lip gets a kill. It must be fun, bro. You would fucking win this fucking championship with Lip on your team. Like, he's just sitting there giggling. Real funny, ain't it, Chorong? Best player in the world on my team. Get to play Lucio and jump around like a fucking idiot.
It just feels like they're in a really bad spot.
Red's up for 5 minutes.
Crazy Raccoon is kind of pulling out in this series. So
I just don't know.
Go to Kings Row, so we have Escort.
I just don't know what you do here if you're SSG. You probably just
probably the level above Lip, but Lip plays a role where your value shows more on the big screen because of the kill feed.
You get home real quick.
I mean, look, I don't know.
Don't get it twisted, mine.
That's a Thanksgiving bar right there.
That is a wisdom.
Do you pick
wisdom?
So I mean, look, if you go Escort,
hi Chow, good morning.
66, they're gonna be able to play.
I'm gonna go grab some cereal, liar, entertain the masses.
Or something along those
all right,
lines.
I think SSG's gonna lock in here.
Lip's not gonna have a big game.
Okay, well,
if SSG win this map, I will get the fly 50.
It's a liar Q&A session, chat. Everyone asks liar questions. He has to ask with 100% honesty.
Take away Lip and some of the hit scan, but we saw what happened in
Start dorking. I already dorked earlier. Mythical Turtle for the 50 gifted.
Are you trying to take something away from Shu? The issue is like they're so good and versatile.
Chat,
that, like,
who's all celebrating Thanksgiving today? And if so, what's your favorite Thanksgiving dish?
Over there, they're just going to be able to funnel resources into somebody else.
This is the reason why Crazy Raccoon have lifted so many trophies.
Can you stroke us? I've been stroking you guys. Do I fuck with feet? Of course.
For me, there's no ban. I mean,
how many kids do I have?
The fact that
0.
CR can throw away bans, and I'm like,
what are my goals in life? Suffering. So currently we're working on the 1,000 sub goal for the subathon. So that's the only goal I have in life right now. Do a jiggle, yes. It's hairy though.
Team, I'd say, look, there's always
mash and gravy with a Hawaiian roll. That sounds
shift things towards the direction you want to go, but
I
don't know what direction Crazy Raccoon want to go. Like, they can do
stuffing, mashed potatoes, boobs or buns.
Like, you're just gonna see Lip play.
It depends on the day.
Cassidy's gonna play Ash.
Which way it curves to the right.
So many other things.
What am I studying right now? I'm studying cybersecurity.
If you ban some of the tanks, right? They obviously
stomach sleep, side sleep, or back sleep, side sleep. Dude, I don't know how motherfuckers sleep on their stomach.
Right? Ban the Ramatra and forces Arya head to head.
Sometimes I'll wake up on my back, but I feel like ass.
To come on
what is the hero you're worst at?
It's not enough. It feels like you need 2 bans to deal with CR.
Like actual support characters, probably.
Give them some extra bans.
Yeah.
You can take 10 bans.
Brig out of the main
sports.
Just
funnel all your bans.
Pick your heroes.
What grade did you get in Calc 2? I never took Calc 2.
I think SSG would be fine then.
All I had to take was
that would be enough.
Whoa, who is this?
They would get the win.
All right, so we're actually going to have
Spin is coming in.
So a little
They're like, Spin, get some reps in. These guys are shit.
Are they? Oh, wait. Is this a... Wait.
Fred should be... SSG is winning more than one fight.
Yeah. I don't know who's coming in for who.
Yeah, we'll get confirmation
That is
on
spin,
who
bro.
is coming in.
If we just look at the graphic and see who's walking, we could use common denomination
Yeah, I mean,
that
we'll
is
get
spin.
a clarification on. Oh, so it's a
Spin
roll
in they
swap
mouths.
here. So,
All right. What does Spin
sounds like
play?
we're actually getting a roll swap
Isn't he
here
like
for
a
CR, so we'll
Tracer
get kind of
player, like
confirmation.
Tracer
Are they
Genji
putting
shit?
some
How to get a
compared
beard like
DPS
you?
on what we're getting?
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
I guess that
they
is,
are.
that is what we were getting.
It is the reverse, so it's Spin coming in for Heesan.
But in,
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, man.
I'm just hairy.
I mean,
I would say
alright,
become
I
a
hope there's
Jew,
legit
but that's
strategy.
not in nowadays.
I really
so
want to believe it.
You want me
maybe
to
don't
be-
do that.
I mean,
Judging by the faces on SSG,
That's
they're
a
kind of
two trick.
smiling.
All
They're
right,
like,
guys. If Gaudit says it,
"Oh, this is like this
then
doesn't
it's
feel
true.
good."
that's not what anybody wants to see.
No. So I mean,
Commentators
you're
are
gonna see
cooked.
Spin
They
kinda-
are, bro.
Yeah, it does play DPS, so not exactly a role swap here, just a sub. So we'll see what this pays off here for Crazy Raccoon. Probably just trying to get some
This is
play
getting
time.
This is rap.
Yeah,
That's
this
not
is
in nowadays. You're actually funny.
That's what it
Thank you,
feels like
Gaudit.
at least. I mean,
Favorite
just
hero
kinda
to play?
walking through the series, it feels like you may as well.
Low key on a hella fun.
Yeah, you
but
may as well. I
probably
mean,
lose
I am a
to.
little surprised by
Is
this.
Tracer
though,
still
because,
bad with her gun
to be
spread?
honest, I see the
She's
vision
definitely
of,
not
like,
as
Max
good, but I
tournament,
mean,
especially this
I
tournament,
think she's
where
still a
Zarya
good
has made a
character
real
nonetheless.
presence. I think-
Israel
I don't think
GPT.
CR going to get away with like
Generate me
staying
an
on tournament this entire
OWCS team
tournament.
SSG.
And in the past, like not in a match like this.
You
but in
remind
the
me
grand
of a
finals, the
hammerhead
Falcons,
shark.
that has hurt
What
them
the
in
fuck
past,
does
right?
that
They-
even
they've
mean?
been more limited
I love
in that
Ana.
regard, and so I like getting.
All right,
them
we're on
early.
Route
As you
66.
go to Route
Do you
66,
think
might
that?
be the pick for SSG? I want to see what Spin
Do
plays.
you think
Yeah,
that
I
SSG
think
wins a
with,
fight here, chat?
Spin coming
Type
in,
1 if
like,
you think
I
SSG
with
wins a
this
fight here.
selection as
Type
well,
2 if you think
like,
they're
it
the
could be
worst
like
team ever,
Genji.
and
Like,
Christopher
you could be playing
should
Genji
just
here
go
if
to
you
China
wanted, right? You
and
leave Lipin to play
and
some hit scan and
see
you
his
play,
wife.
I know whether it be like Genji with a hit scan. Do you play also?
It's still surprising me because I
and
just
say that their
think
team
Heesan
sucks.
is kind of a beast on all these other heroes, on the Genji.
I don't
and
know,
the
they're
Venture,
just
like,
dumb.
We've seen that from him.
Right, that's what you would think. It would be like a Genji or Venture. So we'll see.
SSG has banned
when it
Lucy.
comes into play.
Guys,
Crazy Raccoon,
SSG
they will get
has
Lucio,
banned
which was so
Lep.
good for Sugar Free the other day, and then
Whoa.
a Lucio ban here out of SSG.
True, it is counted.
They
You're
want to slow
right.
down the pace. I mean, they are
On
kinda
everyone's
getting
live
just
SSG is
dominated when it
reverse
comes to
sweeping.
those tempo
Everybody
mirrors, like
just
the
got
read
ran
about
over by a
when to
fucking
attack,
bus.
when to fall back. I mean, CR
Jane
dancing
is
with them
going
right
to
now, and,
invent
you know, SSG are just missing a step.
esports. Bro, that has to be
This is a
one of the
great map
funniest
type for
Overwatch
Space Station
clips
Gaming,
of
though.
all
It's a
time.
place where they looked amazing against Team
Bro,
Peps.
where did Apply go? Is he
SSG
pooping?
dropped a nuke, went deathless.
Yeah, it's, I probably believe this is to play Genji here, and we take a look at the escort dominance. This is from Game 3 yesterday of SSG versus Peps. It was on Route 66 as well, so maybe
I thought it was best of 3.
they start
It
to
is
turn this series around
not.
here. I mean, they would obviously need to. I know start to get the
It's not gonna
wheels
invent
moving in the
itself.
right direction here for Space
so
Station
right.
Gaming, but. I think, look, I know Hawk kind of
You're gonna
alluded to
oil
it
me up,
yesterday
Bungle Bing?
in the interview, like, hey, this is going to be a tough one. Like, you
This
know,
wasn't the game for SSG to win.
No.
And I think anybody knows that, including the SSG players. However, this
If
is not the
SSG
way
are on
you want
attack
it.
again, I think they'll win
competitive.
1 to 2
It's
fights.
not the way you want it to go. And I think, honestly, for SSG, keep it 100% real, Maz. You know, I don't pull my punches.
Maybe.
Like,
You
this
never
is a
know.
great sign for the future of the
What if
tournament.
they just weren't
And you
trying
can't
and then
even
they're like,
be
hold on,
competitive with
I'm
CR,
gonna
like,
lock in now. And
we've
then
seen
they
teams-
just
I mean,
start.
List in minds. Al-Qadsiya, these teams have faced off against Crazy Raccoon. They made
I
us
am an object,
believe
thank you for
something
the
like
follow.
the gap is closing.
Chat, we're getting
And I
close to
think,
4,300.
But they don't have
didn't like it too much.
But they don't have a sim look, right?
True.
I feel like that's like
W
would
in
be,
the chat.
Look has been the thing that
W
has
in
been
the
a trouble
chat.
for CR and kind of the question for them.
right. They don't have a sim look to kind of close the gap in terms of
Are
mobility.
they limited if they lose
right,
here?
really put a
No.
lot of pressure.
Did
on the
all
Crazy Raccoon. It feels
of
like
today's
SSG's
matches
always been on the
are
back foot throughout the
winners
entire series,
winner
and I just don't think that's how you're going to
bracket.
beat.
So
Look, we talked about Varel, right?
tomorrow
How
is the
Varel
first
took
day
the fight
of
to
on
Valkyrie,
stage.
right? They didn't play
And
passive,
they're
they
all
didn't
going to be
play
loser
scared,
games that are first
and
to
they were
two.
able to make
So
that one a
if
little bit
anybody's new
interesting.
here
It
and
feels
didn't
like
watch
that.
the first day, all of the games yesterday were winners round 1 matches,
whether it be,
and
Crazy
those
Raccoon
were
or
first
Valk.
to 2. And now today,
And I think banning
we
the
are
Lucio
playing
is
winners
gonna put this
round
game
2
more in
matches,
the
and they're all
hands
first first to 3. And then tomorrow, for the actual first day of the LAN, it's going to go back down to loser matches, or loser round 1, and they're going to be first to 2. So let me ask you guys something. Why the fuck are we going from first to 2, then to 3, then back down to 2?
Putting in absolute work. And so by
at least SSG are fitted. That is true. They are fitted the fuck up.
A little bit more of a DPS duel, a little bit more battle in the sky, the air, you know. And if you think of strengths for SSG, it's got to be really playing those high, carry DPS.
I mean, they haven't been able. We take a look at some of the tank stats.
No way tomorrow's versus 2. It is, Vince. It is.
They haven't been able to put a lot
the
of
game
pressure
over
on the supports. Clearly, they
thought the map fucking ended, bro. I was downstairs like, oh my god, I'm taking so long. The game's over.
Spin is coming. Spin is coming in the game, and he has to make the setup perfect.
I got cinnamon rolls and some cereals.
Obviously, on the opponent side,
damn, I could go
I think
for
that's
a
like kind
fucking.
of like the real different signs of like
Actually, no, I need to
at a
save
top level. Yeah, it's a level difference where you'll get in a lobby and like you're running through a team, and then on the other side they're like frantic, freaking out because like the game is moving so fast for them. It almost feels like that the game is in slow motion for Crazy Raccoon right now. And then SSG,
of course, bro.
It's like they're just trying to figure out how to make this work on the fly, and it's so kind of scattered and flustered, and it's just not a fun time.
Bro,
Hi, Vigilant.
Unless you're Crazy Raccoon
Vigilant.
in which case this is a 2 or 4.
Eat the roll. Can I have a cinnamon roll, Lilith?
This on replay.
Please.
Yeah, just enjoy it. A guy like Lip, he's been through it. He's been through it time and time again.
Yay.
Yeah, and it's
dude, I love cinnamon rolls.
I don't think he had the
so
best
good.
DWC.
The standard is like almost unrealistically high.
I mean,
Wait, did she make them like homemade?
Like, okay, you should just be the best player in the
what
tournament.
The hell, actually?
Oh, you're the second best? I'm so sorry.
Wait,
bro.
show me them.
So tough for you.
Bro, you're the third best player here. That's so
no way, she does not sell them.
Yeah, it's so terrible of you to do
actually?
that.
I mean, usually for the holidays.
Yeah, I know.
This one looks scuffed because it's dark and it's my room.
No, that shit looks fucking gas.
Yeah, it's really good. Like,
just kind of
so busted.
We saw him play.
He started like
Somber earlier. Now some of the
years
hit
ago
scan.
for like
I
Christmas.
imagine some more hit scan here on Route 67.
Yeah, very likely.
Actually, look, that's so cool.
And Chronic.
If you had to get rid of one dessert forever, what would it be?
I don't like cake.
And a lot of that comes back
I like cake.
Around Lip, right? That, Crazy Raccoon. You're playing
I
with
like
somebody
cake.
like Lip, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna make sure I'm healing this guy. I'm gonna make sure we give him some resources. There's a lot of trust and
I
faith
don't know.
in a team that has lifted trophies before.
Maybe like
Australia.
Maybe like coconut cake. I don't know.
You're gonna want to give him those resources. You're gonna want to make sure he gets what he needs.
Kill someone over right now. All right, thank you.
What's up, Amita?
You know what's crazy is that it's 3:53 in the morning for you.
Like maybe we can, get some of their supports messed up, and they have like shoe and
All right.
Like that's not gonna happen, right?
By the way,
like
SSG banned Lep.
Path of victory against like a Crazy Raccoon is playing some type of sim comp.
I think they just want to get out of here.
Onto like I think that is.
You don't like cake? I don't know.
Unless you're a
I love cake.
and can just basically play mirrors.
It's not that I think cake is like gross. Like
it feels like if you're any other
cake tastes good, but out of all the desserts, I would never go out of my way to get a cake.
And just kind of make the game messy.
Brownies and ice cream are #1 dessert. That is definitely up there, bro. A warm brownie with some just vanilla ice cream is fucking gas.
I love the edges of brownies.
My I think favorite desserts are like low-key bread pudding.
Yeah,
I've had hella good bread pudding like recently, and it is so good. That it smells good.
Boy, they're on mirror. Full mirror here, chat. The test of time right now. Who's the better team in the 1v1 matchup? Full mirror match.
Hit scan damage, headshotting Zarya and her low mobility, playing from range and not really feeding too much in the way of energy.
Okay.
Now
Go wrong versus left. Who you got, Liar?
On the supports, like Wuyan can do massive damage in this comp.
I think
right
I'm
now,
just gonna have to give it to Lep here.
With the help of Heat Tank, or Spitz rather, on the Tracer this time.
Hi, Mudkip. Happy Thanksgiving.
And for me as well, I love the Ashe because of the dynamite heal pressure you can put on the
Hog
opposing
doesn't need a crosshair. He's played so much. He
Force
just
out
knows.
resources, get everybody kind of, trying to pump that healing in, right, and then being able to capitalize after that as Turong actually gets to the high ground here, just kind of
Man, playing with fucking
Yeah, Surfree took a bubble there, made a little bit of space in the backline. Doesn't have recall anymore.
It's just,
this
guy just doesn't fucking miss.
Forced to grab the Mega, and I mean,
even though he has less ult charge, don't let that phase you.
He almost has
almost has full spawn already. And
Yeah,
wait,
and
he almost has grab. Wait, how does Max have grabbed this fast?
I don't know. He's Korean.
Was
it Laurent Spimp? He's getting put in the game because this is a Make-A-Wish game.
And that's the grab already. I mean, CJ's got to be like, what in the world? Like,
he's actually really fucking good at Genji, though.
He's like hitting tab. He's like, what? You're at 50. How does he have a grab?
There's a fight here. Almost. Oh my. He's really getting down to the wire here. Shoot. Had to. Oh, just barely got there. To save Max at the fallback for a moment. And
what's a hog to a Max?
I mean, the counter kills came in. Chronic found something. Like everybody on Space Station
Max might
got
be
their
the fucking
teeth into
goat.
something. I think if Max
No one
didn't have
said
that
no one
grab,
ever.
SSG could have won that fight.
Yeah,
this guy didn't win a map in fucking Overwatch League
underneath big girls and just kind of dragging them down there.
Or
be a
on
little bit of a
Raccoon.
death trap. So,
Wait, hold on.
We'll see if Max can kind of get control of this high ground yet again. This is the spot that he was able to just kind of farm damage, get charged up, and he's got Shu behind him, able to just kind of keep pumping, healing into him.
Hey, but he's now living to prove that gift wrong, and he's
about to
laughing
hog.
Mental devastation.
Okay.
Max is extremely
In low-key, Hawk is good as hell at Zarya, too.
It is a lot easier to play Zarya on defense here. You have weight, you have the high ground, you can spam much easier.
I mean, that is tilting though if you are SSG.
I mean, like, it's just so hard for them to fight on anything.
He lapped him.
They can't. He actually lapped him. He really lapped Hawk. Oh my god. But
stepped a little bit too deep.
Why so late? It's early. It's just so hard, bro. Like,
yo, he's dangling.
Oh,
really nicely.
They hung him.
The team to stay alive.
I think it's so hard to fight for angles here. Like, Chronic needs to win that right side duel against Lip, and he's just not.
Yeah, and look, maybe playing a little bit over aggressive. That is actually the Kitsune rush in the.
Why do you think Jumpin and Max struggling now? A lot of different reasons. People struggling now. They were younger, worse at the game.
The backline on Shock the whole year were.
Is he gonna drop that grab here? Straight into the backline, Sugar Free, pulling him into attention. Pulse bomb thrown, cleanse, force, also bubble and Bob. So CR deploying a lot.
Unfortunately, I think we have lost
potential into this fight, and Spint gets the profit that they needed without CJ. 27 seconds on the clock. SSG have some difficult decisions to make.
Bro, left. If I'm you, I'm going right side looking for a flank.
That grab, waiting for overtime, but Hawk kind of dead on his own screen here. Grabs straight to the back line.
We're dead.
With Lep and Chronic, and that should be it for this SSG offense. Hawk running
North America means nearest airport. NA equals nearest airport.
This is a 2v5 scenario. Incredibly difficult to win here for SSG.
Right, Max gets to the high ground, ends up dropping the grab. That's going to be OT.
I swear on my life, if Liar and I were on Bat Bridge, we would win this game.
Nope, not able to get there. Doesn't have the
what team?
Blinks in recall to be able to get there. Force another touch, and that is where SSG.
Okay, I'm not even joking though.
Before.
We would definitely lose if we were on SSG. If we were on Crazy Raccoons, I think we'd still win. I'm serious.
Probably.
What's the rep situation?
On your life, it's kind of extreme, no?
On my life.
On my life.
We make no hero plays.
Hold on. Lip is 1-1.
I play. He is 1-1, but that's what I'm talking about, bro. We have a team like this. We don't need hero plays. We need you to shoot a couple people, and we're gonna win.
Looks like 3,800.
SSG brought the whole gang.
I thought a couple lamps, a couple BAP shifts, and we're not gonna lose.
A little bit of overconfidence for Max. Stepped up a bit. That's okay, Spin. Yeah, it does pick up the Genji. Let's see if this is for real. I think this is a bit of a bait. I'm pretty skeptical about Genji.
Bro, they're just gonna fucking play Genji, Jake, because it's SSG.
I'd rather have the Tracer or even a Venture.
I think I would agree with you. In this specific
also, Spin is actually disgusting.
SSG.
At Genji, it's his best hero.
Put immense pressure onto them, and then
that's true. That's true.
I don't think NA ODCS is that bad. I just think SSG is bad.
All you have to do is cap first, right? It's pretty much the victory condition here on Route 66. And I mean, Nano Blade.
Yeah, I mean that.
Yeah, that's like, I mean, not that you will necessarily.
Oh my God, we're gonna Nano Blade apply.
But it does give
gonna
you like a solid.
Hey, shout out to apply on Horizon Lunar Colony. This is for you.
Just individually mechanical, they're very strategically sound. As
you think there are going to be any upsets in today's game? It depends on how much you value Weibo. Some people might think that Weibo is like, oh my God. Some people think that Weibo is like the greatest team ever, and I think they're ass.
But the cleanse is good enough to keep Hawk alive.
Weibo versus Alcadzia, which will be a decent game. My bad, recognize you, right? The best game of the day is Twisted Minds versus T1, and then Falcons versus Liquid.
And she went thinking about, I mean, this defensive Zarya position also very strong for a player like Hawk.
Shu is going to get this Nano so fast, though.
Dude, he has Nano in fucking 1 minute.
To Nano someone else. Maybe they just Nano Genji anyway.
Right.
Backline. That'll be a test for the SSG backline.
I mean, Nano the Genji with like a Zarya bubble.
Never mind.
Nice play by Hawk.
Hold on.
Great connection there from the mortar.
Hold on here.
Trigger free super low. Does get punished by the Genji.
Ow.
And so SSG now,
then he dead.
it's a 1-for-1 trade, and I like this walk in.
Whoa,
Max
what the
getting
fuck
lower,
is
trying to
this
get a
thing?
little bit active.
Hello?
But Hawk doing that great job thing that Max did on his defense, and this time it's Chronic.
Hold on.
Getting a crucial kill onto Lip.
Nothing to lose. Back against the wall. Now we're playing with some confidence. Never mind.
No, it's a little bit too deep, and this time Chorong gets the
We
done.
lost.
Yeah, and I don't think Hawk wants to give up this high ground. He knows how strong they
Hawk
are.
has
Right?
grab,
Max
so
is playing
he
that
went
position on the CR defense, but at this point you have to go down and try and contest that cart. Now also
Grab the wall, Hawk. Grab the wall.
Help out left.
Okay,
he's
or
so
let your
sharp
fucking
on the
Wuyong
Genji,
die
man.
and miss the grab.
Forces the TP away. Hawk grabbing defensively.
He's playing to live.
Super low on this Zarya.
He
If
said,
he drops,
I'm
it's gonna be the
clutching
hope
He
this.
for SSG
solo
dropping
grabbed
as
Max
well.
and walked
CK
away.
forces TP again, has
We
that
are
last force
fucking
deploy,
done.
Cannot back down from this position.
But he did it like
Here
a
comes Hawk
boss.
moving in,
That
getting
got
something done,
bounced.
and Max incredibly close. Has the tunnel blast as well. Stepping up, aggro
Wait, hold
into
on.
Hawk.
Hawk
The
Tua.
moment of for now, the pulse bomb from Sugar
And
Free-
that's
Wait.
That's
That's
why he did it.
In this game, Hawk does drop, but the rest of the
Okay,
team has
and then
shown
she
up.
was like,
They've
okay,
done
guys,
just
I'm
enough.
Chronic,
Incredibly
watch your
well
fucking
played by
head.
SJ holding on, Spit just dashed in. Can he get something done here?
Hi, Vampy.
We're
We're doing great, dude. How are
are
you? No deflect. Go one clip him, Sugar Free. See that no reg? That was a no reg.
Though, so CR need to be very cautious
Get
of
it,
the
no regs on
couple
land.
fights. SSG could sneak a map win here.
Yeah, no, she was
Ah,
just dropping
do some.
Diana here, just trying to go over and now play the Kiri. The blade.
Great bubbles
through
Hawk.
here.
How does he kill two?
Oh my! Why are we stacking
And
like
he just
that?
cuts him to pieces, and that could be it.
Just
Max
grab
stepping over
somebody,
the top,
bro.
able to grab,
GG.
flips it solo on the
That
stage.
went
He
as-
knows
GG,
it's
bro,
a low
fist
bar,
emote.
And in the end,
Expected.
it's all Crazy Raccoon. Space Station Gaming fall 3-0
All right.
Chat,
without
GG.
I'm gonna say
First
something
game of the
crazy.
day.
That could have been worse.
It could have been.
They got 2-0, full held, and full held again. That could have been worse.
True.
We got a
pretty
couple
competitive
kills.
Fight against
They
Crazy
did win a
Raccoon,
fight.
but
That
Mr. X just said that was a pretty competitive fight.
Like so, yeah.
That
Like, that was the
motherfucker's
closest map of
smoking
the series.
crack.
But come on, man. That's not the standard you need to set. And Crazy Raccoon.
I'm gonna get
that
Lenny
brings
some
a
help.
message
I
here.
don't think
They're
Lenny
throwing
did
down
shit
the
either.
gauntlet to
I don't think anybody
anybody
did
in
anything. I mean,
Stockholm.
their whole
And
team got shit on. What are you
It's
gonna do,
just the
bro?
eye test. It's way
Team
too
gap.
early to call. But Matt, you know I love to make predictions way too early.
Start
And
touching
I'm going to say
yourself.
this is CR's tournament.
I think if
feel like
you
they're going
just
all the
start
way.
growling
I
at
think
Lip,
they're
he
going- I
might
think
get a
we'll see
little
them in
scared.
the grand finals, at the very least.
I mean, dude, with the way that
Let's
they
look at the
look,
bracket.
man, it's hard to kind of go against. I do want to see that though against like some of these teams like TM.
They play
like
Varel
Canada.
tomorrow, which Varel took a map off Falcons. SSG
Better fights, I
might have the fastest way out the door.
Wait, who does SSG play?
Varel. They won a map again. That's Top Dragon's team. They're not bad. Fucking what's his name? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, bro. I don't feel very.
We'll see.
Bro, I watched the Sugar Free.
Actually, it is
and
first.
they said,
Why are we giving Spent they're like Spent? Take the fucking interview.
He's a
bro.
little
We don't even
baby.
wanna-
Rookies usually get interviewed because the fucking veterans don't want to do
They're
it.
not going to run into many teams like Crazy Raccoon moving forward. So,
What do you think they're talking about right now?
the fact
Knowing
that
their
you
personalities.
We just got our backs blown out.
Is actually a testament
Hawk
to
is
SSG,
probably
to
thinking,
to the mental fortitude. A
yeah,
lot
that
of
went
players
about as I
after
expected.
those first two maps would crumble.
Lenny's
and would
probably
just
thinking
not
about
show us any
Deadlock.
kind of, you know,
Not
resolve
don't know
and
much
spine
about
in map
Chronic.
three.
CJ's probably like,
But that
damn,
wasn't
this felt like
SSG.
LA
They
Valley and
fought
shit.
very
And
hard,
then Lev
and
was like, I'm
honestly,
just glad I'm
Race
here.
6 is like one fight
Lev's
away
like,
from
how
getting a full result.
Stockholm.
And maybe they take some of the stuff that CR did and work it in, right? Like we know Sugar Free can play some Genji.
Everything's doing
right?
well.
It seemed like he was like, okay, when I can't play the Echo, I'm going to the Tracer, but didn't really feel great about it. And then also we've seen Chronic play some Cassidy in the past. So maybe we
Why'd you
actually
shit
see
yourself before
some
second
Cassidy
point?
Play, come
Guys,
in from Chronic
that's
as
not
they
what
move
happened.
Forward because. Yeah, it looked like Crazy Raccoon. I mean, they just
Lenny
Yeah,
didn't even
the
get to
waiting
stick a
time
thing.
was probably longer than the
This
actual
one,
game.
nothing really that SSG had. that made them sweat.
Look at Lev. Oh my god, that walk off is depressing.
Dominant victory.
That low-key is a
for CR.
sassy
It's
walk-off,
fun,
though.
But they're gonna have to take that
His hips
momentum
are low-key
and snowball
moving.
into the rest of this tournament. We'll see
Damn,
if they're
and it's
able to
just
do that,
Hawk
but
by
for now,
himself.
let's
If
hear
that's
a little
me,
bit
Not
more
walking off
from
together
the
is sad.
players
I'm gonna
themselves.
say
We
it.
got Danny
You guys
down
gotta walk
before
off
I would-
together.
with an interview.
I would be walking off with Hawk right now, just holding his hand.
I
and,
would've-
like, it's gonna
I
be
would've
like-
waited for you
What is
if
up,
we were on
everybody?
team.
Danny Lim here, and I'm joined by the newest member of Crazy Raccoon. It's none other than Spint. fantastic job today. A great 3-0 victory for the Crazy Raccoons. You guys made it seem very, very easy. Now, Spite, I feel like I heard that this is your first ever global, LAN event. So
Hi, Strawberry Mango.
Like, what is your personal goal in Stockholm this year? 자, 일단 오늘 승리 너무 축하드리면서 제가 들어보니까 스핀트 선수가 이번에 좀 국제전 이런 이제 오프라인 경기가 처음이라고 저한테 말씀하셨는데 좀 개인적으로 목표가 있다면 이번 스톡홀름에서 뭐가 있을까요?
First interview for Spin, it'll happen.
라쿤의 명성에 맞게 1등 가져갈 수 있도록 가져가면 좋을 것 같습니다.
Definitely, because I am now part of the CR team. I do want to get the win. I want to win it all for the team and also for myself as well. Talking about this match, I mean, you guys made it seem really easy, like I said before, Smith, and you had to come in at the very last map. Did that put any pressure? Were you feeling any nervous, or were you
getting put in when you're up 2-0 is scarier than being down 0-2. If you lose the one game you put in,
아무래도 좀 그런 면에 있어서 조금 더 좀 긴장이 되는지 아니면은 좀 부담감이 있으셨는지 아니면 그냥 들어와서 좋다. 경기 이기고 가겠다. 좀 이런 마인드로 들어오셨는지.
세계대회가 처음이다 보니까 좀 긴장되긴 했었는데 이제 또 뛰니까 진짜 경기하는 맛이 있어서 좋더라고요.
Definitely when I had to get subbed in, there was a bit of nervousness because this was my first ever global event. But, as soon as I got in the game, I did have a lot of fun and, we did get the win. So all worked out. Any last words before we say goodbye to the camera? 자, 마지막으로 하실 말씀 있으시면 한 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
더 열심히 해서
Spin has aura.
He really does.
I'm gonna try even harder, and we will definitely get the first place. All right, that is it for the interview. Spin, thank you very much. 감사합니다.
I was watching Sugar-Free interview because there's the OWTV interview things now, and he said that screams are not going well. That's what he said.
Yeah.
And what a way to make a statement in his debut match. 3 is
he said the vibes are high though.
So they did not seem very high this game. Oh my God! You just shot?
That much play time since joining.
I'm farting.
And there's a lot of hero overlap in terms
of
how
tooted.
would play, but looked amazing both on the Genji and the Tracer.
Bro, I wonder if it really just feels like a ranked game to some of these players. Like, I feel like Lip gets in this game and it just feels like ranked.
Top tier Zarya, like Hawk, and to still find that impact on Genji.
I'm not gonna lie. If
this guy can play on lane,
I was on a Crazy Raccoon, that shit probably felt easy as hell.
Is Lip zimming? Yes.
Regret is Lip a Zinner?
I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention.
That's me, by the way. 30 years, that's me.
Hi, Rev. Lie to her.
This is definitely me. Oh. In maybe like 2 years.
2 years, Jesus Christ. Over 3 years.
I love wallpaper, bro.
You could take like going back to Honolulu just to get that Maui.
I never used TikTok, but I'm following this guy. I have like the same pajamas on right now.
Bro, I need something to watch while these.
I'm low-key dressed exactly like him right now. I can't even see my PJs.
Hold on. I'm gonna touch you. Overwatch stream highlights. Yay.
I saw it, Ponce. Yes, I saw it, yes.
She called me. I'll get a little tired.
No, you're not.
I'm just kidding.
Wake up, silly goose.
I'm waking up.
That'll be an interesting one. I mean,
top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning,
top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning.
Where did I go wrong?
Bro, whenever I watch these like Overwatch like stream highlight videos, I can tell what's gonna happen in every clip before I eat.
Not mine, cause I'm unpredictable.
Always 2 steps ahead.
How to save a leisure.
Yes, warm fresh bread with honey butter. Luke here at the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, and I'm deep in the heart of the Alaskan wilderness. And for the next 4 days,
I like this.
building my shelters.
That one's good.
Honey butter. Dude, I need this cane to open now.
Luke here with the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, and welcome to Alaska. Me and my boys are going to be dropped off by a float plane and camp here for the next 3 days. We're going to be fishing for dolly varden, lake trout, Arctic grayling, hiking, pack rafting.
I like Cat Smile L. We have the Cat Smile L more. Wait, what happened?
Oh,
Going through some? Oh, shit.
Bro, I was looking at YouTube shorts last night and I saw this really cool fidget like gun, and it was $1,000.
Get it?
I was like, oh, I'm gonna get this probably like $20, $30 because it looked high quality, and then nope, it was just $1,000. Arkansas.
Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees, liar.
Do it. Sent like 5 shorts to the Discord. Okay, God forbid I want to talk to my viewers and send them shorts, Jake.
Hands on your knees.
You hater. Put your hands on your knees.
So Leute, ich gehe hier so, ich sehe hier so Limited Edition Chips von Naturalis. Aber was ist das denn? Ist das Ilios?
Oh shit. Dude, we were staying at Airbnb a long time ago and they had the Ilios picture.
W.
Hands on your knees.
There's no way people are picking the fucking.
Someone will send you this shit and they'll say something like, ignore the music. That is great. Liar, you need to get on Deadlock so we can do this. Look at my screen.
I'm coming.
Okay, so Ivy is the flying character, and she can pick her teammates up and carry her teammates around. That's Mo and Krill. Mo and Krill's ult is he picks the enemy, he grabs the enemy and starts biting them, and they're stun locked. So Ivy's flying around the Mo and Krill, and they're kidnapping people.
And then he's biting them.
Yeah, he's just
getting freaky.
He's just carrying them back to their spawn.
They're like, you're coming. Get over here.
This is low-key fire.
Bro,
you can do like they're gonna do it again. Do the funniest shit. The interaction in this game are insane. Bro, they just grabbed that. They kidnapped that motherfucker.
They're actually boot ganging them.
And then that guy got tornadoed.
I think we could do that.
I think we could. It's not hard. It's easy to do.
I think we could do it.
Fibble love. Fibble love.
Tip shots.
Have you seen her? Gina for Lopez, 4 kids, and I gotta take all they badass to show biz. Okay, get your friends. They got their friends. We all got up in. All went to den, but then you had to pay. If you fucking with the girl, then you better be paid.
Oh my god, bro gets
Wanna know why? Ate too much to touch her. From what I heard, she got a baby by Buster.
Oh
Best friend says she used to fuck with Usher.
I don't care what none of y'all say. I still love her. Now, I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broken ply.
Dude, hey, go.
How'd you guys get this video of me?
Little goat guy. Hey, look at this. Look how cool this car is. Get in the car.
Ah.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good goat. Come here. Goat. Hey, goat, come here. No, no, no.
Bro, can we get the next game going?
He's grabbing the gun!
Come here, come here. Hey, hey. Come here. Get in the car. No, you're not gonna ram me.
What if Ninja got a low tape of fade?
That's right. Terminate the interview at any time.
Do you think? Wait, this is. Wait, okay, hold on. This actually could be an entertaining match because Landon has beef with Weibo.
Yeah, he said they were trash.
Is he right or is he right? Oh, putting my blankie on.
Ooh.
It's 7:16 in the morning.
9 million posts of vendetta porn already? Oh,
Really?
6.
Not 7?
Oh, wiener edit.
Weibo.
If I go on the Rule 34 website and look up liar, it's gonna something pop up.
I really hope not. I know that there's like fanfic of me and UV.
There's fanfic of me, KSF, and McGravy. And I'm the girl.
Actually?
Have you ever seen it?
Yeah, you are pretty twinkish.
Look, I sent this. Yeah, I'm not mad about it. I mean, I'm the cutest. Like, I sent this. Can you read this out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone listen up. It's story time. By the fire. I sent you it.
All right. At the end of the meal, KSF followed Apply to the bathroom. He nervously and tentatively, inexperienced, he caressed Apply's body through her clothes,
Yo,
waiting to be guided and drawn into a kiss. KSF's lips were warm, but the kiss was awkward and shy. He whimpered like a puppy when his lips were gently bitten. Yet, he mastered the technique with astonishing speed. Apply was so engrossed that he almost forgot his original intention, until the hesitant footsteps outside the door brought him back to his senses, and he barely managed to move closer to KSF.
I messaged KSF that, and I said, who told them?
That's the last time, like if Crazy Raccoon played Weibo, they could like.
Some people are fucking insane in the head, bro.
Yeah, it's like, all right, let's get back at it. Like, let's put the meta to the side.
They wrote that and they were getting hard too.
It's a girl, bro. I found her on Twitter a long time ago.
To beat some of these teams. So to see
that make it worse?
Why is everyone pissed right now? I don't know. I can't stand up. That's why I had to get the blanket.
Starting to get hot.
About the hero. Kind of is like a true test for a lot
Don't
of
ask
these
me to
teams that
stand up
have
because
championship
there might be a
ambitions. Well,
weapon on.
Then you're gonna have to go through the Symmetra.
Play this game. I can't. I just can't. I can't play the game.
This was like playing with liar.
Man, it's always the same.
What?
If I queue on game, I can't. I just can't. I can't play the game. I can't. I just can't. I can't play the game.
The accent.
Man, it's always the same. If I queue alone, I don't have kills. If I queue DPS, I don't have tank. If I queue healer, I don't have DPS.
It's actually us.
I want. The game just gets reported and everyone leaves. I don't.
My game.
He's right though. Buddy. He's right though. You queue tank, you don't have good supports. You queue support, you don't have good tanks. You queue PS, you don't have good tanks or supports. It's true, bro. It's really how it is.
He also made it really far as that roster. And
wait, what is this? Oh. All loves watermelon. Nom nom.
It's a lot of like what Landon
said
in the interview yesterday, right? Is like this team,
Kellic
they can play the sim against everything because they have literally seen everything thrown at it at this point, right?
Remember that song?
And Checkmate, so good on that hero, and it's a lot about the utility.
Yeah, 100% getting around the map as fast as they do. They're always going to teleport on top of people that can get punished. The way you beat the Symmetra composition is actually, Twisted Minds showed us, it's just playing characters that really can't get punished. You know, they can slide away, utilizing
What the fuck did I just see?
Yeah, Preds are up. Alcatia versus Weibo. Who you guys got? Are you a
like that? like what is
I know,
fair.
Legion
And
believer.
then treats with the
Because I
5
would say that this
gifted.
is a team
Oh my
that
god.
have
Yeah,
stuck to
oh,
the
yeah.
Symmetra
Can we get an
most
OMG in
brilliant
chat for
way
NF treats?
for so long, and I think
Is this
after they
when
got
we're
beat
about
by
to start
Twisted
getting
Minds,
freaky
they went
and
into
weird
a
and
bit of a
start gifting?
tailspin, like okay, like we
Apply.
can't make the Symmetra work against Twisted
It's your
Minds.
turn.
Do
Somebody
we
gift to
have
apply.
innovate
It's not.
our
It's
own
only
game?
fair.
Do we have to play a lot more
And I'm
different
not talking
stuff?
only
In a matchup like
fans.
this,
It's
I'm not too
4:20
worried at
a.m.,
first 'cause I
blaze
think they'll
it.
bring out the Symmetra.
Wait,
But if
420.
Weibo Gaming proves like, oh, we can actually deal with the Symmetra, then what does Alcazia do?
Lyra do
Because
not
they've been
deserve
so
any money.
reliant on
Jake,
Angle.
why are we being
I'll believe when I
assholes?
see
We're
it.
being thankful today,
I
okay?
love the
We're thankful
response.
for
Like,
all
okay,
gifted
well, the
subs.
Sim wants to punish comps, then, you know, immobile heroes. Oh, well, let's just play heroes that can't be punished. I don't know if it's that easy, right, Rose?
Okay, so
I mean,
why
especially
is
for
Chungfuck
Weibo.
not
You
here,
gotta
though?
execute.
Yeah.
Plus he's
This is
mad
a
he got
tough-
fined
We can
difficult
still.
all
guess,
this,
yeah.
but it is going to be tough, and I think, especially when you consider just how good
You think
Alcazia
so?
are, we've had this
Well,
conversation
thank
a
you for the
couple
follow.
of times
I
now.
don't
If a
support
team
your-
has a very strong identity
I don't know what that
on one
word is.
competition,
Pagan,
it's very
Olive.
tough to actually get practice
Pagan-
against
Pagan?
that same type of
Like
style versus anybody else. Like, what do your scrims actually look
Do you
like?
celebrate
Prepare
Hanukkah?
yourself for something like that.
I mean, it's one of the more difficult teams. Them and Twisted Minds.
How do you celebrate Hanukkah? You light the candles?
Because when you look at these
Yeah,
two teams,
every night
people can play this sim
you
stuff, but
light
it is
candles
clearly not
and
at
you
the
sing a
level
prayer,
of
and
these
then
two teams.
I would get a
I'm
present as
also
a kid for
excited. I
each
think an
day.
interesting head-to-head.
It's basically
here
the
is gonna
Jewish
be Lab versus
Christmas.
Shy.
Please do this
I
for a
remember-
sub goal.
I got a PSP for one of the days on Hanukkah. That shit was fire.
Did I do this chat? Yes or no? You guys make the call.
By the way, the story time got clipped.
And what are
Can
you
send
gonna,
that to
what
me?
are
I'm
you
trying to
gonna
use
do
it
with
later.
Hit scan hero being played, but since then the game has kind of evolved. Sojourn is obviously still a really good pick, but we've seen a lot of EMEA players, they actually prefer the Freya these days. And no
Yeah, they play a lot of
here,
Freya.
obviously the mobility
Chat,
is-
do Prez. Come on, man. Where are the
you don't
predictions
get
at up in this
punished as hard,
bitch?
'cause with Sojourn you have to slide. But as soon as the slide comes out, okay, that is a moment for us to pounce onto the Sojourn. We've seen a lot of
Wait,
players that
apply.
actually prefer
Tell
the
me why
Freya
I'm closer
against
to
the
600
Symmetra,
subs.
Because again, if a Symmetra teleports,
You know what happens at 600
23
subs,
subs
right?
away from 2,400 subs,
that quick
where
rotation
I'm
of the Symmetra
just
team.
pulling it out and
Dia,
stroking it on
another
stream.
star player for this team, you know,
Yep.
a youngster.
And then when you get to 2,600 subs, I'll be at 600 subs, and then we could get to 6. We can go from 600 subs to 7.
Oh, for sure. I mean, we've seen.
When does the match start? When the match starts, buddy. We don't, I don't know.
And also Zarya when needed.
I don't know
So,
any more
here.
than you do, Widow Booty. I'm not there.
No,
I'm
let me.
at my house.
Let me go
to
after
the
them.
scene, or
I'll
maybe
get. I'll
unknown, was
let
just
you
kind
know.
of coming into the OWCS.
You're
and
too
really
old
just
for
kind
this
of
shit.
You think
lighting
6'7" will ever
Scout is
die?
always hating.
with Alcazia. Rose, one interesting thing
I really
we saw
hope
from
so.
Alcazia yesterday. I'm
Probably
curious on your
not.
thoughts.
I don't think so because I
One of
can't
the things
stop
in
thinking of
EMEA
it. Like,
Yeah.
even when someone's like 3 or 4, I think 6 or 7.
Yeah, it was a little.
I didn't do any poses. Watch, I just like fucking stuff.
Juno Brig.
Poses
but it's
weren't
almost like
introduced
the
until you
Juno
retired.
build
But
was
coincidence?
like the
I
Lucio
think not.
speed. So you still had the ability to
Blink
make
didn't die until I
rotations,
retired,
but
too.
Also, I think some of that was just maybe unable to
True.
be punished by some of the team composition that Geek had.
Yeah,
I mean,
what
I
season
feel
was the
like
best season
If
Overwatch
you want to
League?
beat a team like Alcazia, you have to win the
3.
Lucio ban. When that comes out against Kellex,
2
you
or
have
3.
to be able to win that map because it's such an easy kind of
Flyer
win
post with
condition,
pocket
right?
I mean, you
jerking.
see, you say,
Honestly,
yeah,
if
Guess
I did
what,
it now, my
well,
post
guess
would
what
be dorking.
season I was in the league? This is not a coincidence. Not a coincidence.
against Alcazia because like Kellex is known historically as like a great Lucio player, right? Having the break the fall
Either
back
season
for
6
them
or
though,
7.
is kind of massive. Like,
yeah, but at the same time,
Massive?
I agree with you. But I do feel like the break can
You gotta
be
watch
used
Stranger Things.
when it comes to some of these competitions.
I've
right?
never
Because
watched
losing
Stranger
that
Things.
mobility,
Pretty ass.
I don't support shows that take 10 years to come out.
Oh, yeah, you do. There's always an
I
agreement.
believe that.
I mean, it's hold on.
I disagree with you yesterday when you thought Kellex a fantastic break too.
Oh yeah, she
Kellex
was
is a good-
saying that back
Kellex
in
is
the
a good
green
break.
room.
Something
Kellex is a good break.
Something in the coffee.
I think there's some great breaks out there, but Kellex is good.
Or the one Dallas one.
Like I said, going back
Overwatch
to it,
League.
I do feel like the Lucio
That was pretty good, yeah.
Season
and
5.
Alcazia, they play a great Juno break composition.
I think season 2 and 3 were the
Wait,
best.
did they release the
There was
entire
still a
season
lot
at
of
once?
matches.
Like EK yesterday, is really big for Alcacia.
So.
You look at,
Stranger
like, some of the other
Thongs.
games, right? And like,
maybe I'll
seen
watch it when I get off. You seen it? We were watching at the Revival House.
Been really good on the international stage, and for Alcacia to just deal with them that quick.
I literally don't know anything that happens in that show.
Yeah, I will
Would
actually
you
say
throw
that
this
when I
at the
looked
wall?
GK playing that series, I thought their stage was actually quite well. They fought
I'd
their
probably
fans,
punt
they
it.
knew what they had to do to rotate around the Symmetra, right, and set up all the different angles required to break it apart. But that was just not enough. Like, the execution was there from GK.
Start caressing
but
you slowly.
Alcacia's just, they are perfect. And so if you want to
Herb.
you will have to match that.
What is that of herb? Your name was
ridiculously
Herb.
hard.
Like
URB.
Herb. I would say Yerb.
They fought quite valiantly and they put up their best. Alcacia, they're just the next level.
Okay, if Alcacia loses one match to this team, they are horrible.
What is that of Phineas and Ferb? It was Phineas and Herb.
Enough to capitalize on all of that fantastic setup. That's where I think EK fell
Wouldn't
flat.
say
If they
Phineas
can
and
really pull
Ferb, it
together
was
and
Phineas
kind
and the freaky
get a
Ferb.
faster momentum rolling.
I think Ferb
maybe they can do it.
was laying
Yeah,
pipe.
I mean, we've talked about so much
for
with
sure.
Alcacia.
He was
all
giving
the great
back
things they
shots
can
to
do.
Vanessa.
I'm excited, though, to see if Weibo can kind of throw a wrench into this.
Oh, she was obsessed with him for no reason, and he never even talked. That's how you know.
Thank you so much,
That's
Matt.
how you know he was
I think
packing
it's a great
something.
launching point for us because can Weibo maybe learn something
Listen,
from
you don't
the
gotta
staging
talk
from
much.
EK yesterday
Ferb-
that they can apply
yeah,
to
that's-
their match versus Alcacia
They
today?
saying the reason Ferb wasn't talking much because Phineas was touching him. That's what they saying.
Circumvent the Symmetra. Like I said, Leaf has been playing the Venture before, but going into
That's
the
what
first
they're
map,
saying.
I do think it's quite noticeable.
Herb
and
wasn't
didn't touch
touching
on
much
it,
because
the
Phineas
fact
was
that
touching
Weibo
him.
has the first map pick.
Who was saying that?
Absolutely huge
Hey,
for the series.
they're
Because
saying
if
that's
you
what they're
look at
saying.
I'm sure they would play a map like Busan, like Nepal, but Weibo Gaming, Ilios is absolutely 100% the most obvious choice.
I mean, just look at Phineas.
Now it's just a matter of how hard do you want to commit
Wait.
to winning this map pick.
They're going
Can
to
you win
Ilios.
Ilios without that Diva ban onto Stiad? That would be a
Candace
huge
been
boost.
saying this.
But if you can apply that Diva ban onto Stiad,
Shout out to Apply, Reinforced that shout out to Apply, my homie. He beat me in chess. I beat Reinforced in chess, by the way.
conditions possible to start off this series with a 1-0.
It's tough
Stomped
because
them.
they want
Apply.
to save that Diva ban for
Stomped
later.
them.
Looking at the
Wait!
rest of the map pool, it is going
You
to
know,
be
it's
really
always shout out
valuable
Apply,
to feel
but what
like
about
that is the
Liar?
final
What about shout out
or the
Applier?
final
Oh my god, I thought I
part
forgot to make my
way
move
you
in
could
chess.
actually
I
get a
almost
win in the
freaked
series.
out.
Might be that last bastion
I made
goal.
my move, by the
But as we
way.
start out the series, I think that's a great
H
point.
pawn
We see
to
Bushway trying to lock into something
G4,
like a
capturing
Winston or
his
a
bishop.
Wrecking Ball.
He's going to
Already
trade
seeing
and
Winston
go
come out from just
knight
being Crazy
to
Raccoon series at the start of the day.
G4. Then
I
I'm
think
going
Winston
to go
is
rook to
better in the
H7.
waters.
He's going
I
to
think
go
it might have
rook
been
to
just because of all of these
H7.
other
Then
buffs
I'm
that
going to
we've
go
seen
bishop to
Yeah,
H7, and then I win the trade.
In this tournament, the Winston is still like a very
Easy
much a
clap.
comfort pick, and I think on maps like Ilios, Dorado, you can definitely make it work. I would say that
Weibo banned
Diva,
Diva,
the Diva ban
and
come through,
Alcacia had banned
and because
Tracer.
you've now picked Ilios,
Damn,
which
Weibo's
is a huge
given
advantage
this
to number
Diva
one
ban up
seed,
on
and
the
you've also
first
applied
map.
the
I
Diva
mean, it's
ban
Ilios,
already.
though.
I feel
You're
like
gonna
the
play
rest of the
dive.
series
Let him
is
play
going to
fucking
hinge upon
Diva.
if Weibo Gaming can get away with a map win here.
I think it's going to be tough because, as we saw,
I
the
would've
response
banned,
ban
like,
is going to be a ban of the
Sim.
Tracer.
Banned, like,
That might
Sim,
put Leave
or,
in a
like,
really tricky situation.
even
I don't think that Leave's Tracer has
Lucio.
been particularly consistent as I've watched OWCS China for stage number 3.
You know what I think,
So
Liar?
I think that there are some things that Leave is going to have to work
What?
on for this particular
Alpha.
tournament, and we also need to
Me
see
either.
if Leave can actually play flexibly when the Tracer is banned.
I think
Yeah,
that I
he's
have
my lights on.
Overwatch League MVP player we're talking about in League. 2021 season, I believe, if my memory serves me right. 4 years ago.
Never
now at this
mind.
point. But
It was way
the part
cozier
of
with the
what
lights off. I
earned
take it
League
back.
That MVP
Hi, Jeff.
award in 2021 was the flexibility. Because we know that Leave has a fantastic Tracer. Back then, he showed off his Echo, the Genji, I believe even the Hanzo at times, because obviously he and Shai didn't really pair up.
I feel like the
back then
pacing
already
of
for
today
Team
is worse than yesterday.
but
Maybe
that-
best
that's
of
when
3
we
is the
really saw
wave.
the flexibility come out from Leave. And so in a matchup like this with a Tracer ban,
Really, I didn't think they just start the fucking game. They need to figure out how to cut out all of the fucking cock and balls and get in the fucking game. I mean, chat, the tournament started. I started live 2 hours ago. We watched 3 maps. 3 maps.
And those maps were not
like a
close.
Genji, like an Echo, those would still be very good heroes against what I said before.
So I hope that with these hero bans, Weibo can find a way to actually take a map off of Alcatia. Maybe that gives him some confidence.
Around the world, around the world.
Jameis Winston has to be the fucking the GOAT of
How's
football.
EWC super fast? Because the Saudi production.
But there's still a
and
fantastic
also
and Zarya. I wonder which one they will end up going with for Ilios.
I could actually see both teams attempting the hazard here as well, because if you are Weibo Gaming, obviously the hazard wall
There's
is going to be
3 more days of this, bro. 3 more days at 2 a.m.
If you really want to force the Symmetra, you can. But I think one of the issues,
guys, can we please get 10 gifted to apply for this? This is just so distraught.
There's Symmetra player, and so if you commit to something like a Symmetra hit scan,
how is Apply gonna wake up every single day at 2 a.m.?
Yeah, well,
like makes it easier for Weibo Gaming to deal with the Symmetra in the first place.
For the hosting,
I mean, honestly,
bro.
They just aren't thankful for your stream if they're not gifted.
Right, and then it doesn't even ask to be a coach streamer either. I'm not appreciating.
Shout out DHL for sponsoring Ilios.
It looks so ugly too. It looks so ugly, like.
Yo, DHL.
If you don't end up
This Ilios brought to you by DHL.
Bro, and they got Mew, and that dude's name changed fucking 15,000 times. Dude, the supports on Weibo are so ass.
Yeah. Gushway leaving Shire are so good though.
Okay, so Gushway's about to start.
Alright, let's go. Gushway on his pocket pick, they knew that.
Bro, low key, I could go.
Oh wait, are they going Tracer Echo?
Keeps the Symmetra
Oh, Freya Echo. Okay. I like that. And there's no audio? Oh.
EMEA teams play in the past.
Oh, wait, Jaws isn't casting? I just realized Necro reinforced.
Checkmate. Oh my god, he got the bubble.
Overwatch League Echo champion, by the way.
Guys, I mean, they're just gonna have to wait until point unlocks. They got Zarya, they're against Winston. Oh my god, Checkmate is shitting on them.
Thank you, Maestro. Dude, I fucking love Roberto's.
Oh.
Shy is gonna take the first blood onto Checkmate. That's going to keep one of those aerial.
Bro, I don't know how motherfuckers be hitting the Echo right clicks. That shit don't be making sense to me.
Now pounces on the next target. Lab is going to be the next to fall. And while Alcacia did get control of the
I'm not gonna lie.
Members are falling fast enough that Weibo is going to take it.
Alcacia's played a little bit too quick there.
Alcacia always loses when Checkmate plays a character that requires mechanical skill.
Okay, let's calm down before people start fucking thinking Checkmate's bad.
I said it!
Checkmate literally hit every single shot there. That motherfucker is good.
It is so much damage coming your way. Efficient at dealing with both the Echo and the Freya here. Because Alcacia, they staged before this fight. You're gonna see them rotate around this left.
Why are you
side.
awake, T-Mayo?
A couple of pot shots onto Shy here to force him.
He probably got back from the club from being a pervert.
Taking this high ground control away from Shy is going to be
He's gonna have to get a point. He's getting close to his ult though.
Biggest spinner in the Big 2025, but your name is Nacho Main 69. You got bigger problems.
On the Lucio, maybe to just wall right around and get him to be pooped
off. Shy dead.
But as it's now going to be
nice.
Under the lighthouse,
wait, they use
Shy
ult?
was the first to fall. So Alcacia, they're able to at least clear that first objective.
And this is what I mean by the
moonwalk off the map.
Through the Kitsune rush that they've laid down.
Okay, never mind.
Take back the point from there.
Monk.
Monkey.
That's a really expensive ultimate, but perhaps needed here to secure the point cap in the end.
Gushway's primals are.
Pops the primal rage.
Ass.
Does survive for a quick re-engage.
Weibo will probably put the Buble onto Gushway, hit a little divey dive, but they have bubbles and Suzu to counter it. Checkmate, copy to Winston and dive.
Okay, Gushway, what are we doing?
Gushway!
That's going to be a bit of a difference maker. Is it going to be the tank or is it going to be
Copy Zarya?
Just to give you
Alex
a
doesn't have
little
beat
bit more
yet.
damage.
Gushway won?
Little baby daddy dead.
Oh no, little baby daddy.
And maybe they don't need much
hold on.
That is Bob from Shy is
Okay, I think this might be like the Michael Jordan effect where... Oh, he grabbed him! That was gross. Where Landon gave them like motivation to really try in this game by shit-talking them. High relevant stratosphere. I think so, bro. I think they definitely heard what he said.
I think that if Alcacia lose the rest of this map, they suck.
onto the
I think Owcs should go sim.
You almost feel forced to rotate onto this point and play these close.
I would have grabbed right there.
You need to help little baby daddy.
And Weibo Gaming, they look like they're in control for now.
Checkmate just healed their team's Curie.
Yeah, I think his fucking
it's
just be able to get those shurikens right down on top of Weibo's heads. You even get that duplicated.
Okay, I mean, they only won with
Hi Vanessa, can anyone say hi to Vanessa? What did Landon say? He said that Asia, or not Asia, China is like the worst region and that Weibo's not good. I mean, he's not wrong. I said say hi to Vanessa and no one said hi, by the way, so the next 5 people that type are getting banned. Sean Air, banned. Litherut, banned. I'm just kidding.
Okay, they have fucking, look at their ult, bro. If they lose this, all they have to do is just fucking grab and then rush and they win the fight. And then beat. Okay? Little baby daddy is dead again. Little baby daddy needs to stop being fucking killed.
Chill.
We double support all thing. Okay, what are we doing? Wait, we actually just double support.
They're nervous.
Still maintain control of the point and they're not getting any extra kills until Mew in this moment.
Oh, help him, help him. Oh, what a bubble from that's how I bubbled you on that one Hollywood game or Namani game. Remember that? I was like, I'll bubble you.
He's able to play on the rush and
How
get
did they lose this
another
round?
DPS
That was an
down as Yod is
unusable.
also going to be bullied off the point.
Holy shit.
So the focusing beam from
Hold on, Labda, 5-man ult right here.
Labda needs to get a kill.
Whoa.
For this next
Oh my god, Kelly's getting back shot.
Oh my god. I mean, touch though. No touchers. No touch.
No, that was horrible from Owcs. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I played really bad that game.
That's what you start doing when TV&T is sitting behind you as your coach and not jumping.
No TP, no win. Noticing.
Weibo being able to take this
No sim, no win.
Especially being able to play so patient up until the very end was looking a little bit tough. With that final fight, Owcs had 4 ultimates ready to go, but just such good play to make sure that they were able to control that high ground, and then Weibo could strike when Iron was hot.
LeBron James.
Yeah, it's been quite difficult for all of teams
is
in recent
1
history to
and
just play the
3.
lighthouse map. If you don't match the
Checkmate
verticality
is
from a
2
Winston,
and 4.
and you saw right there. Yes, you can force the point, and when you get put some
Labda got
pressure
some
onto
kills
the point,
though.
you should theoretically have the advantage with the
2 or
Zarya,
3 of the
right?
fights.
But Weibo Gaming, they work around that. They work the angles instead. And
that is true. They did bad Diva.
And Weibo Gaming go up 1-0.
That is true.
I think that round is Owcs lost themselves, not them. I don't know.
You missed 1 game, Angry T.
A lot of damage in this neutral fight.
Okay, we're on the Sod instead of the Freya now.
Labda is going
I don't
to be
hate
on
it.
the Sojourn, so it's going to give
I
you
like
some
that
better access
they're
to
putting Shy on Ashe and not Sod. I like the Ashe a lot,
You
dude.
worry about Shy on the high ground, and so maybe Labda with a quick railgun charge will be able to take out one
bro,
of his
we're
DPS
just
players.
like,
Right now, what they're
so-
doing is they're
we're
giving
playing so
Checkmate Bubble.
one-dimensional.
They're giving Checkmate Bubble to try to get a kill, and he's not getting the kill. But not only is he not getting killed, that's not getting them energy. Like they're really all inning on this Bubble Checkmate get a pick.
Members of Alcatia, they dropped low.
They don't need to do anything. They have Zarya and Echo and Freya. They literally have
the first point cap, so the
their Winston has to do something.
has to step up. And when
Just
they
anchor
do,
point.
that's where we're going to pounce with the benefit.
But now you gotta actually try and retake space,
But now in
and
this
now
fight,
the Winston's a
Weibo
lot better.
They are the team that can sit
Yeah.
back.
And that's
Gushue
Goose
goes
way
for
on
the
Winston
boost
too.
up
Ain't
here.
no lousy
Winston.
chap either.
But theoretically,
True.
they can
You're
just
not playing
keep
against
falling
Willies
back
anymore.
here and
Yep.
force Alcatia to spend valuable resources as they approach the point.
I mean, look at how much damage Shy has been able to do with the dynamites alone. The damage over time has been made it.
You don't bubble that? That was
Weibo
good damage
Gaming
right there to give
actually
up on.
secure picks onto Alcatia. But it's
Alright, they
time
got a
now
kill.
as
There we
Alcatia
go.
has
Monkey's
started
not
to move
TPing.
Monkey
closer.
tried to Zuzu
This is
himself
going
and
to
didn't
be a
have
great
it.
teamfight win for them. Haven't needed to invest anything outside of just being able
Yeah,
to get
Zarya's
that damage
okay.
down to those squishier targets on Weibo. And
Yeah.
Weibo has
I mean,
to get
after
the
like
point.
seeing like Zarya
Yeah,
POVs
actually
from
quite
yesterday, I can
surprising
definitely
how
tell
easy it was
Ziad
for Alcatia
is
to walk
not
up,
nearly
so
as
Weibo Gaming
comfortable.
He bubbled and then
engage
peeked
and
around the
wrap it up.
corner.
We just gotta commit to the point here, because if we give up the point cap, it's gonna take so much time for us to really set up the next engagement that favors
Alright,
us.
let's look at the
So
ults.
going into this
Landon
fight
has Kyrie
instead,
ult.
They're building a couple of ultimates here. I think they're
Weibo
going to take
has
it slow. Landon
faster
might look for
DPS
an early
ults, though.
Kitsune rush here if available.
Oh, Ziad,
Bob
you
on
gotta...
point.
Monk cannot match
Pop
it.
the
help
first
Ziad.
point.
But
Someone
the
needs a
bomb
touch
is
now, but they're
on
blowing
the
it
way to
up.
come out.
How did Kellix die?
Oh, Shy dead.
Good shots. Lobotomy 7, baby. Freya ult committed, but actually worth it. Kill the copy, kill the copy, kill the copy.
But does Weibo want to actually commit any more to this? They're actually being able to string some picks together.
TV is banned, yeah.
Leaves Echo duplicating the Zarya. Even
all right, they use Bob copy there. Actually, a really good fight from Weibo.
Yeah, they won, and
yeah, it hasn't even built a grab yet.
Keep the fight going their way when it comes to the momentum. But by that time, it was already too late. Weibo Gaming, they had already taken steps forward and were controlling the point. So Weibo Gaming, they capitalized on the damage ultimate. And now, a couple support ultimates.
Oh, heal my boy, heal my boy, heal my boy.
They should be able to clean up Ilios here, Rose.
I think that
I feel like we're skipping the step of shooting the Winston.
I agree. To me, I think this game's on Ziad, bro. I feel like he's really not having a good game.
Oh, Checkmate gets a kill, and he's primal off the map.
Oh,
that is definitely
God.
a Chinese primal.
That's a Chinese primal. Oh my God.
Still gotten enough picks that they should be able to take back control from Weibo.
Yeah, Alcatia.
All right, we have grab now though. Fucking 120% into the game.
Yeah. Getting a ton of value.
Who do you think
you guys not Weong with it all game?
Bubble here. You think you give it to Gushue, or are you trying to
I'd hard dive with Gushue, get him solo grab, then bubble him.
Try to extend this fight and build Landon's
I think he dies with bubble. I don't know what else
Yeah.
to do. You get a pick on Landon.
You get a pick on Landon, you run in on Wit, right there. And that's it. Landon's words might be. Oh, he missed a whole right click.
He missed. Hold on. They have a recontest here. Wait, leave his
Labda!
Weibo. Labda is going to have to be the player that comes up big. 2 picks already in this fight.
Lil Baby Daddy 7 with the
clutch. He's online. Oh, he said fine.
Okay, yeah.
I'll do it myself.
He said fine.
I
can't say that.
That is another fight win for Alcacia, but the job's not done
yet.
yet.
Hold on. Landon has ult here. If Luke jumps in, Fury rush, and everybody shoot him in the balls.
Now, Weibo Gaming doesn't have
I agree.
required lead. Going to build this
they're fighting here. I like this. I like
We have Curio too. We have Curio too.
Oh,
he missed the copy. He tried to get Czar.
Oh, wait, that's really. Wait, they're weak though. Hold on. Shy is dead.
Wait, maybe he meant to do that. Nah, he didn't do that.
Okay, wow.
Ziad's online. Yeah, he heard us. He heard us.
Okay, that's Leaf's fault for fucking straight lining. What the fuck was that? That's not my MVP.
Wow, they come back off the clutch of Labda.
Okay,
that's an individual clutch moment.
This is a complete momentum reset. Because think about it this way.
Yep.
Alcacia through the first round, and then Weibo through the second round. So now it's whoever's better.
Whoever throws again.
Touch that point to proc the overtime. But Alcacia's pressure there just amazing and forced the error from Weibo Gaming, really. But it comes back to Labda's 2 kills there. Weibo Gaming, they had an opening. They shut down Landon before he was able to build that Kitsune rush. And that should have been Weibo Gaming's chance to close out the series. But Labda clutching up on the Freya. 2 picks, keeps him in the game, and Landon is able to drop
damn Shy!
Absolutely.
Damn.
18-9.
Bro, look at the backline for their team, bro.
But then that pick over to the Freya, I felt like that was really where Labda came alive and was able to contribute a lot more to each of those fights.
Little Baby Daddy on top.
Well, our final round on Ilios.
Okay, to be fair though, this might be, I think, the best map for Weibo's comp.
Yeah.
Alcacia, they're going to have Labda start off on the Freya for this round.
Yeah, and actually, the sidelines are going to be slightly shorter for Shy here. Because Alcacia are playing the Freya and the Echo,
Alcat is going to have control of this side, which is good for them.
And going to secure a couple of these outside lanes. This is going to essentially
we need people taking angles. We need to get a bubble on our Echo or some shit right now.
So hard to get energy here, dude. I don't know how.
And you can see Alcacia, they're setting up.
Gushue won. He's going to get forced out. They need to go.
We can go, yeah.
They need to go.
Look for a bub on checkmate. Make something happen here.
Tough for Gushue to actually help
Lab the one.
No,
okay, good trade.
See, there is a trade already from the DP.
Wow. You his ass. You just dove into him.
I know. I'm telling you, bro.
To make great
These
work of
supports are
that.
ass.
And so Alcacia do take first control.
Not
still around,
Alcacia,
though,
fucking
and
Weibo.
while he sees Alcacia fighting over the point, he takes that lighthouse control.
They should be able to get a kill.
And you won. They should kill me. Or Monk's won. No TP.
You're kind of forced to stick
I got another one. All good. Now you just reset.
But you're not really able to clear
reset, probably get your team back.
Landing is the damage perk. Noticing.
Alcacia, they're going to control so much of the map. If you're Weibo Gaming, how do you get in a position to get value from the Wu Yang?
Who's going to get Kirill first? Probably Weibo, if I had to take a guess.
I think you just have to pick a target or pick a corner.
Leave is dead.
And say, that's
Trade it again.
we actually fight.
We're getting trades like
Roll Baby Daddy's getting close on his ult.
This is going to be a good game.
The fight continues to extend in favor of
Okay, Little Baby Daddy has his ult. Do you think he uses it?
Zarya have time to actually
he
build
should.
a charge, and the closer you can get to those members of Weibo.
Would you have Suzu that? I don't know if I would have Suzu that.
Nah, but I'm about to fucking ult.
Oh! No! That ult's so hard to hit sometimes.
Alright, Kiri ulting.
The mirror Kiri ult, Shy kills Kellex. Bob on the point. Diad has grab here.
Even.
Oh! Nah, reset. That was good though. They use only Kiri Bola. They use Kiri Bob.
Yeah, a lot of ultimates coming in from either team there.
Probably dive with bubble onto Gushwei here, and then overlap that with the primal when it's over. See what happens with the Gravitronical Surge from Ziad.
Obviously, a lot of invested ultimates from either team, but as Kellex gets closer to the sound barrier in this
3, 2, 1, bubble Gushwei go.
Over Weibo and do a bit of a coordinated
coming up
push.
here when they have that shit.
Why is checkmate so split?
From Leave, actually. And this is going to build a lot of valuable percentage for Weibo, who were behind at the start of this round.
Yeah, and I wonder if that means that Ziad is just going to hold on to the Graviton Surge. You can already see that Alcazia are trying to step back, waiting for
I got
to
breakfast.
Come back online.
Nice.
Absolutely.
Am I right for thinking they should win next fight because they have B? Yeah, you're right. But they're fighting without B. Oh, and they solo grabbed the primal. Oh no, I think Mew was in there.
Goes down to Labda here, so an opening for Alcazia if they want it. Sound barrier could be used here.
They really need to win this without this B.
What is Monk doing? Monk is shooting the air, healing the air. That looks like a VOD review session right there.
Monk goes down. Graviton Surge from Leave in the duplicate. Finds the pick they do onto Labda.
Wait, whoa.
Dude. Goo! No, oh my god, they fell on the map.
So big, in fact, that checkmate is going to help the
We were never fond of the Chinese. Well counted. Gushwei got something to say about that. Because he just killed 3.
Wait, he is trolling.
And he's trolling. Never mind. Wait. Yo, shoot him. Kellex commits the beat to that fight, and they don't even have the point. That's a really slow beat.
So they do get away with 85%. That's a lot of stall to have gotten from just the investment of a Primal Rage.
That's an insane amount of stall, actually. That fight should have been over way quicker for Alcazia, but instead, Weibo Gaming, great job just keeping control.
Well, I mean, dude, look at Zia's ult charge. He also has another rock.
Yeah, only Curio for Weibo here, chat. Oh my god, here we go. It's getting down to the wire.
Quick before Landon is able to drop
3 ults for Alcazia. Curio early here, bro. Just send that bitch.
I mean, the bullet shot first from Labda misses its mark, so that's not going to just be an instant pick to send Weibo Gaming reeling. Weibo.
I have nails.
To go in for something like the dive, but has landed his
Bob dance to Curio. Shy dead.
The bomb comes out, but Shy gets taken out of the server. And
leave one. Yo,
might be coming through as checkmate just has
grab.
clear sight.
Nice.
Now with
Alcazia bringing that back. That was a fucking barn burner, man. An absolute creamer of a game. Type GG in chat.
And with that diva ban out of the way,
that was a creamer.
That's gonna be
that was a creamer.
For the rest of the series.
Wow, that is absolutely brutal for Weibo Gaming, actually, considering how much they invested into this map. Like we talked about, the Ilios map pick should be a huge win for them.
They have diva for the rest of the series, so
yeah. Lost the diva ban too is crazy. New preds are up, chat, for 5 minutes. I want big money in the pot. Alcazia versus Weibo.
They bring it back, win Ilios.
One second, I'll be back.
Weibo Gaming are just in a dark hole here, because what maps are you going to win on for the rest of the series? How do you get to 3?
It's gonna be a really tough one, because you just have to say that you can win versus the diva. And at this point, you're going to have
Shy
to.
And the supports are dog shit.
You're gonna have to.
Damn.
Yeah, like you don't really have another choice for that one. But I think like all across the board, this map still felt very, very close. 99 to 100% on the first round of Ilios. Ruins was such a close affair, and then of course here too, we just saw Weibo missed out on 15% of that final point.
Ooh,
yeah,
wait, Chap.
Ridiculously close. In the end.
Do you think that?
But Alcazia, like,
do you think that Weibo goes Dorado here?
To make that work.
Diva's banned,
really impressive
Diva isn't. available anymore, but
it has to be something like a Dorado pick, and
they
that we haven't really seen as of yet. Because you just gotta keep playing these Winston compositions, I feel like.
Yeah, but the Diva is so good on that map as well, so it's just really tough. Maybe we have to see this Weibo roster start to show us their brawl. Something that they've been working on the entirety of Stage 3 because this meta has really demanded it. And even though we kind of look at Weibo and see, oh yeah, well definitely you're a dive team. They're gonna have to show us that brawl and make it work for them to have more longevity in this tournament.
I think the problem is if you opt into the brawl, like you're kind of accepting the Symmetra.
I'm back.
Like, fair enough, you have a Symmetra ban in hand. So if you really wanted to go with brawl composition and ban out the Symmetra, sure, we can do that. Maybe you force the Yad over to the Zarya, or even the Ramatra.
I'm back.
So sure, that could be a way to
back.
find a map.
Okay.
In this
I was talking to chat about this.
What's up,
What do
Bendy?
you think Weibo does here? You think they just go to Rado and keep playing dive?
Yeah. I mean, that was good. I don't think you should change anything up too much. I think they played good. I think they just lost a lot of individual moments. They lost when Labda killed 3. They lost when fucking Ziad built 2 grabs in 30 seconds. Turn off the light. Oh, the light out there. I don't really think that Weibo should change that much. I mean, play their game, and yeah, I think the moments they lost were individual moments. Yeah, Vendy, the first game was really fucking boring. Crazy Raccoons 3-0 at SSG.
GG.
And yeah, well,
3-0.
Yeah, why would they go Shambhala here? Are they gonna ban Sim? A good Diva map.
I wouldn't have said that it's a go-to.
GG. They could have went Dorado.
Like Weibo Gaming, because it caters to a lot of these brawl compositions with the
Maybe it's all part of the plan. Chat, we're 33 subs away from 2,400. At 2,400, we're doing a communal touching session. Type 1 if you want to participate in the communal touching session.
That Symmetra ban in the first place, that could be a path to victory here. Leave probably pretty comfortable in this map as well. You can't.
I didn't lock the fuck in. Do Weibo.
Defense, because there is some.
We back in the Spark, guys? Fuck no, fuck them.
So there's definitely a path for Weibo Gaming to win this map, but that has to start with the confidence of finding a way to deal with this Metro.
Bro, SSG got 2-0'd on Koth, and then full held, and then full held again.
That sounds like the simple solution.
No, it does, because you still
yeah, but they was not winning that fucking game, bro.
Unless this is a situation where Alcatsu go, we could just ban it now. You're playing Shambhala Monastery. You probably want to put Bushui on the Ramatra, so you might have to deal with another ban.
They should be loyal flex, yes. 4 days from December 1st.
Yeah, Alcatia, because they're reliant on this Symmetra, and I don't mean
what's up, Benny?
the fact that they always need to play the Symmetra.
Chad, do Preds. Not enough money in the pot right now. There's 50 seconds left.
Good at Symmetra, like why would you play?
It is Weibo pick Shambhala.
Earlier on in the year that they actually did experiment with a lot of different compositions. You know,
Ram ban wins.
Around quite.
I don't know what that would do.
Viciously on that flex support role, like we saw Ilaria at times from him.
Baptiste is amazing.
The Baptiste is amazing. So I think they have the flexibility required to play a lot of different stuff if need be.
Who is Weibo's coach?
Hasn't been the case.
I don't know. I thought you said, what if Weibo goes
really
goats?
To play anything besides this.
Bro, Lab has had braces for like 5 years
now.
now.
That's something that they've been working on in scrims or in their
was really
fucked
up
to the OWCS World Finals.
I had braces for 3 years.
There's going to be teams that have played against it enough. Like, you got to imagine Crazy Raccoon and Team Falcons. They've studied the VODs, they've gone to the books, and they said, okay, we're going to play Alcatsi or Twisted Minds at some point, and we're going to have to beat them.
Who's your team in general? Nobody. I just want NA to win.
Yeah, I mean, a team like Falcons, the way they dominated Alcatsi.
So I guess Team Liquid.
It was just ridiculously stunning, right? And so I feel like they are probably really comfortable against compositions like that. But like I talked about on the desk, it's a bit of a trial test. Like, okay,
they banned Soj, even though Alcatsi has been playing Freya. And then Alcatsi banned Brig to make their backline a little weaker. Maybe they think they're gonna play like Ana Brig or something, Ana Brig Winston, so they banned Brig. So if they play Ana, they have to play Lucio or Kiri or something like that.
I feel like Alcatsi is the better sim team. then Twisted Minds are just
You
gonna...
guys match? Oh, God, it's easy.
If you know how to beat the Symmetra, then we're not gonna play it. We're not even going to bother. But against teams that don't know how to play against Symmetra, it's incredibly
I'm wet as fuck.
They banned Soj and I think they're about to get their ass whooped.
We'll respect you and we'll fix away from
I think the Brig ban is smart too, because I think they expect them to play Winston Ana here, and if they're gonna play Ana Brig, now you can't play Ana Brig, you have to play Ana Lucio. You can play Ana Kiri, I guess.
A little bit of Brig, but I'm curious about that Sojourn pick.
Oh
Maybe
no, the
they
music's
really are
back.
just
You know
looking
that
for
means we're not going into the map.
Yeah, whenever they cue the music, you know it's another 10-minute break.
Yeah, it's
everybody
honestly,
start
a little
working.
bit surprising to
They
see
will
Sojourn
play
ban come out
Zarya.
because there are so many valuable bans in the first place, right? And I think, you know, a player like Labda, I don't think is...
Everybody, what are you thankful for today?
Yeah.
Are you thankful for your family? Or are you thankful for the appliers?
I'm thankful for gifted sub, baby.
Perhaps that the Sojourn is able
Well,
to
shit,
get a lot of
it is
free
35% off, and it's only going on for the rest of the day. So if you want to give subs, you have to do it today.
But I think in most cases, like the Sojourn, it's a great hero. Not sure it's worthy of a ban.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know why they Soj ban.
Both of these hero bans are kind of.
Oh, I think they do Soj ban so that Shy plays
I
Ashe.
think I would have picked for this map in particular. Versus
Oh yeah,
other
Necro,
teams,
you know the hero
no
bans
Ram
better than the
ban
actual
and no
teams.
Sim ban. So both of those heroes.
He
are
said
on
these
the
aren't the
board
bans
for
I
both
would do.
teams. And I think that really means that we might see Gushway go down this Ramatra route. I mean, Shambali Monastery has very classically been about Ram, and we've seen that already from our matches yesterday.
Yeah, 100%. I think the Brig ban is
That guy is so happy. Look at him. Yay! Who is that?
Okay, Brig is really efficient, of course, at you know, protecting our backline, but also.
I think Shy did pretty good.
Player, so if Leave wants to play something like an Echo, like
He had 9 deaths, but he's hitting
really
people.
helpful in giving them additional.
Well, it doesn't really matter if he's not doing anything. That's why you ban Sojourn. He wants to play Ashe.
We often see when
after
stage on this map,
like, what is the ban gonna help? He's already underperforming. Right, either when you're a pro player, you don't say, guys, I'm playing so bad today. I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm not gonna play Ashe anymore. No, bro, it's one map. It's okay. Ban Sojourn, force him into Ashe mirror, and he has confidence he's gonna win. Alright.
I got a cat in my lap right now.
I think I just believe that there are a couple more bans.
I think that if Weibo picks up Liar and Me, and we learn Chinese, we wouldn't lose.
We would still lose.
It's not something that we look at and go, well, the Brig ban is going to hurt them.
Me on Ana, you on Brig with Jushue?
Honestly, I think their DPS suck as well. I said it.
Yesterday in their match.
I mean, I don't see any reason why Alcatia shouldn't play what they played yesterday.
Tell that to the straight line that lost them the map.
Like,
boom, 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 boom.
He's old.
Until
I'll pull up like Ni Hao.
With a composition like that, like, what's the point?
Yeah.
So it all comes down to Weibo Gaming having the advantage of playing yesterday. Look at that match and look at what Alcatia are doing on this map, scout them and prepare a plan. So we'll have to see what that plan is, what they got in store.
Yeah, I mean, Labda did play the Sojourn, so at least that's one
Ni Hao fine
puzzle
shit.
that's taken out.
Yeah, they are
what
loyal flex, yeah.
comes in to replace that. Because I think that Labda has quite a...
You can use the desktop loyal flex.
Especially with the Symmetra, we've seen
like the
really
Safari or
plays
Chrome
with
version.
Teams going for high noons
Dude,
and actually
it's because Apple takes money. That's what I did. But it didn't work. I stayed up all day and then went to bed late.
Yeah.
We head into Shambali Monastery here. The players just having a few extra minutes to prepare them, going into the second map here, making sure they're comfortable.
How are we
in our
doing,
little
babies?
player setup right next to us, actually.
I know, it's funny because I was, you know, when I'm like not here, I've been listening to all the comments.
Are we playing Rhine?
Actually,
nope.
We can hear them next to us, yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
How come you said they will play Zarya and they're on Diva, guy in chat?
Do their thing in their element.
So are you saying that I'm right?
We've heard a couple of players raise their voices, especially because I have no doubt.
Wait, were the bands backwards or the bands backwards now?
You know, to prevent any kind of, you know, advantage comes from listening to the other team and such. But if you make yourself really loud, if you
I don't know.
when you win fights,
It's because they were backwards, but they were flipped before. But now the bands kind of make a little bit more sense now.
a bit of a mental
It's like Alcazia banned Sojourn so that they play.
No, why would Weibo ban Brig?
That's true. The fact that these teams are able to
they're playing Winston.
Either way, Weibo's
Right,
fucking
like, it's not even
brain
about
dead
the
for coming
sound,
to
but
this
the
map.
fact that you can sit across from
They're
your
coming. They
opponent
went to
and
this map
actually
and
see them
didn't.
maybe
They went to
pumping
this
their
map and
fist
didn't
on top
fucking
of their
ban Sim.
monitor, that could definitely
I actually really don't understand why they're on this map. They might have just been winging it. Maybe they practice this map and they do well in scrims. I don't know.
I don't know. They're about to get shit on.
This is a good sim map too.
2, 1. Touch him.
Yeah, 100%. And there's no real threat to you here either. Of course, you gotta take great care.
What's about to happen is like they're gonna contest the cart, and then if they try and rotate, they're gonna get TP'd on. All right,
3 lefts make a right.
Opportunity for Akatia to punish you.
I7 Ari.
Here comes the teleport.
Oh, look at this. They're like, oh, he's taking the TP. No, he's not.
Weibo Gaming.
Thank you for that 3 months.
They're setting up this wide angle and trying to just make it difficult for Akatia to walk up.
TP on Shy. Shy's dead. Then we're gonna contest our numbers. Man, really probably should have banned the Symmetra here.
All of this defense matrix, you can actually try to deal with.
Why I consider a good sim map? Because the rotations are short and you can TP. Now that they banned sim, not banned sim TP, they nerfed sim TP. Like, it's kind of hard to TP across the map, but because the map is kind of tight, you can TP everywhere.
Great defense for Alcatia to kick things off.
I mean,
that was so good by Alcat. They TP'd and they waited, got another TP.
Literally, what they just did to Shy is the reason it's a good sim map.
They're TPing up.
What a throwback.
And then they're just like a wrecking ball coming through the map.
Like, if you wanted to play this Wu-Ying, why not ban Lucio? Why not ban, like, you could have banned shit to make it hard for them, but you banned Soap. Or Brick, I mean, I guess if that's... Oh, and they're split. How about we get some kills?
Real early. Oh, wait. Zia committed that.
Diva.
I mean, Shy just tries to take down the
behind
Is the idea to play Zarya to counter the Diva? Like, that is not a bad idea, but, like, Gushui is not that guy. Like,
I don't think it. No, I don't think it's that. I don't think the rest of his team is good enough to deal with it.
Yeah.
There's been no progress made here by
If you get this grab and 10 gifted to apply.
Oh, I got 5 already. That means 5 more. Thank you, Loyal Flex, for the 5. Can we get an OMG in chat for my homeboy, Loyal Flex? By the way, chat, 35% off gifted subs until December 1st. So if you ever at any point in your life were going to give me money, you might as well do it now. You're going to do it in the future. You know you are. Because I'm so handsome and awesome. You might as well do it now.
True. And if Gushui gets the grabbing, Apply's going to start doing the helicopter.
I will. I really will. You ever seen meatspin.com? That was me.
I'd say it's quite worrying that.
Oh my god! I mean,
they're so good, bro. And honestly, like, they look so iffy without the sim, bro. I don't think they look great.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Okay, they were playing a team that actually, that's probably Weibo's best chance of winning, was on Ilios, playing the comp that they wanted to play, and they still lost. Because to be honest, Weibo is really good at Winston comps.
Yeah. It's over China, Overwatch is washed? Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so Monk has no fucking suit too, and the grab is being eaten in 5, 4, 3, 2. 5, 4, 3, 2. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, it's gonna get eaten.
Fury grab eat. Flick it back.
You can see a lot of the
bro, what? This is 3 minutes and 40 seconds no grab.
Yo, Pokeball if I'm Fiat.
Oh, yeah, throw that shit. Throw that shit right now. Throw it. I 100% want to throw that. And then they grab and then we lose. So that's what happened in my game.
He was respawning. They should have known. Alright, watch this. They're all going to run at him and it's going to get eaten. Watch.
You have a defense matrix. Just like run over the Staria, Stoneberries to go with here.
Okay, bro, don't lie though. My Blade, I called our teammate the Blade, now eat the grab, and our comp game was so cold though.
Alright, we're going to go
remember
back
that?
to the cards. Leave, you're dead. Sorry, that's a full hold.
I mean, he did eat the other thing, so I feel like we should still get gifted.
Yeah. And I think she's really fun, bro. I think her shifts, her spinny spin's a little clunky and could use some work, but other than that, I see the vision and I think she's cool.
That is so dominant. I mean,
I
you
wonder,
didn't ban
like,
the Symmetra, so.
Damn.
Yeah, like, would that have been
In an alternate universe, you are a pretty good salesman. I agree. I'm like Dwight Schrute.
Maybe it doesn't matter.
Well, I would like to think that
I don't know, Benny. It's hard. I think she's definitely a team-based character. Like, she's not very solo. They got 1 kill, and it's Kellix's dumbass.
Maybe you feel like you would have had to save that.
She's not very solo queue-esque, so it's hard to tell how good she is.
Protect ban, both
I really don't know.
And damage at the same time. You can't do that.
It felt so weird. Like some games I would play so good, and some games I would end. So I don't know. It was weird. Not in, but yeah, I mean.
They have the advantage of map pick and are going.
A lot of people hate Sim. I don't hate Sim. I think Sim's fun. I think I hate Sim's ult. That's it.
1 kill.
I wasn't going to mention it, but yes.
I mean, they got 56 meters because they, for some reason, thought Shambali was the move and didn't ban Sim or Lucio. I mean, you're horrible.
Alcatia, this is clearly their wheelhouse.
I agree.
Especially with a lot of the buildings that you can play around, I think it played to the teleporter strengths a lot.
Yeah, I said that too, Benny. I said the same thing.
Right now, they're just going to have to kind of do their best. It might require a close hold just with how far this cart actually moved on their attack push. But Alcatia, they're not playing around. We saw the Reinhardt for fun, but they
reverse
are
sweep incoming. It could be as they did the World Cup.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
Like, going to be incredibly.
Wouldn't Alcad's comms just be worse if someone literally mirrored the same shit but just went Zarya?
Put pressure onto this card as you're seeing right now.
Then it's like, okay, you're actually brawling.
But Alcatia, they just want to put a little bit of the pressure onto the backline.
Then it's then there's Sim. Then you have double beam the Matrix. Yeah, that's a good idea. But I think they, maybe not that.
Team has a.
If they have the TP,
if they have the Sim and gas.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, anyway, you could play gas, but the Sim.
I guess the Diva allows you to rotate a little better, take high grounds a little better.
Utility, and maybe that's something
Little baby daddy dead.
Shy
But
does
Shy
put a
is
nice pick
on the
onto
pole.
Labda, but
Play
gets
Ryan
traded.
Plea is what I'm saying.
He's able to follow up, and now that you've actually taken out 2 members of Alcatia, it should just
Nah, you shouldn't balance
Weibo
strictly for
with
high
a
ranks,
one
because lower ranks won't adapt. Like some of those players are not gonna get better, and if they don't get better, when they don't, they're never gonna enjoy the game.
On their attack. So now, like I said, they're just gonna walk up. There's no.
I played on my friend's PC yesterday. It felt like I was literally in the game. I saw details in the maps I had never noticed before. I play on my laptop.
Defense just a little bit better for Weibo to buy some time.
My monitor is actually trash.
Oh, wait, who wants to take a guess that they're gonna TP behind the pole?
Where are the ultimates here? Landon's gonna be the first one to be able to let it rip with that Katsuna rush.
I'm Monkey Nikita.
And Labda gets a pick onto leave. This is all going from bad to worse here as Alcatia continue to walk forward to get this win.
Yeah,
I mean, Weibo, you're fucking brain dead.
Yeah, I mean, not only are they not playing good in game, like I just don't even feel like their out of game decisions are good. Like, who is their coach? Like, I literally don't understand why you would go to Shambali.
But you never wanted to see it.
Why would you? I literally don't know why you would go Shambali. And it's not even like Winston was banned. Now Alcatia have a Winston ban still. You go into the third map, you ban Winston, you win the game.
I didn't call it a C9.
Why not? What do you mean, why not? They just showed you why not.
Having a field day on this metro there in the lobby.
What do you mean, why not?
Their head coach is Jay Feel and Yong. Motherfuckers don't even speak the same language as them.
We joked about it in the pre-show. Matt was having a bit of a giggle. I think Weibo.
Chat, new prez are up for map 3. It is Weibo's map pick.
Instead of Alcatia. Because like at least they're like, okay, Chris Raccoon, they're not gonna come.
I just tweeted Weibo goes Shambali and doesn't ban Sim or Lucio. CR worst region.
Let's do that instead.
Yeah.
CR?
It's hard because if
China.
Is CR China? What's the R in China?
They're going to be playing TTC in the lower bracket.
Where's the
Am I brain dead?
Where's the R in China?
China Railway. Shit! Everybody calm down! Misinput! Misinput!
Crazy Raccoons is the worst region.
And as we're heading into map 3,
listen, bro, it's 8 in the morning. I don't wake up this early.
I think only speaks to,
okay, hold on, let me reword the tweet then. Whoever on Weibo. Wait, is it with the U? Decided to go Shambali and not ban Sim.
W-E-I-O-B. W-E-I-B.
Yeah. Stay in worst region. There we go.
Both. So
this respond to the tweet. They, by the way, I hate Chinese people.
Maybe you want to deny something like a New Junk City.
You think I should do that?
And go to a map like Survival.
What about my Chinese pants?
There are no choices here.
No
We are
points. Joke's gone.
18 subs away.
It's just a multiple pronged problem.
You're 18 subs away.
Pick the map,
I'm
you can get a ban
46 subs
but
away.
there are
So.
ways that Alcatia have clearly dealt with these targeted bans towards their
Dad, do preds.
and they've come in a variety of different forms. I mean, think
No,
about
it is not in
No,
the
it's
map.
not.
Lucio.
but Dorado is, and
preferable. Preferable. I would still take it over the Lucio.
Yeah, maybe, but I still think that it's gonna be a hard match regardless. You don't just solve the problem by picking the map and getting one ban right. It's like you've got to ban two things, and you just don't have that.
I mean, honestly,
Blizzard World's a good pick for them.
To the fact that Alcatia were able to win Helios.
First Blizzard World of the tournament, right, chat? I hate the maps at night. What? Those are all my favorite maps. All the best night maps are the best.
But this entire series, the
Chat, if you want to come up on channel points right now, all in on Weibo.
If you want to come,
I'm good for
go
it.
on Weibo.
All in on Weibo. I have insider information. They're going to win.
But still, it's gotta be.
I will not rug pull you. Yeah,
I really
this
need
map
this
pool
to
is
be
ass.
a 3-0, so we can just move on to the 2 good games.
This map pool is ass, 100%.
End up putting
just think
Kai
back
on
to
Ash.
versatility. It's like you said. I think on a map like this, the diva is actually like so.
Play okay, but the C competitive makes it worse. Turn your brightness up, cuh. Yes, Spaceman. I have a lot of you coming up soon.
You think that they're gonna start fist fighting after?
I think they should kiss.
They're reliant on these Baptiste heals, the Lucio, amp heals, and so you can, play the Winston. You're not going to be able to survive jumping into a brawl competition like that. If they were playing a greedy backline in this case, then it would be a hero you could rely on. It is just not Alcatia style. Because Kellex loves to play more of the Lucio.
Hi, Danilo.
Maybe that's where you can.
Okay, hi, Danilo. Hi, Danilo.
Anytime I
Uh.
Maybe play Hazard.
Hi, Danilo.
Gushue, bring out the Hazard. This would be the time.
Okay, but what if Weibo reverse swept?
Just try.
What would we do? What would we do if chat? What would you do if Weibo reverse swept?
Oh, Winston ban too. As that comes in, as Weibo do ban the Symmetra, and so maybe that is why they feel just a little bit.
Weibo ban Sim and Alcatia ban Winston.
Gushue to be able to play in a map like this, not available to them. Checkmate though has been having a
DR will crush them regardless. You're so boring. What would you do if Weibo has a crazy comeback? Crazy raccoon will crush them regardless.
Just peeping across the map here, and I think that Checkmate has evolved into one of the best.
Yeah.
What happened to your mod Scooty82? He died, bro. He died. Scooty82. He was born in 1982.
They banned Sim. Okay, so they finally realized that they should have banned Sim. But then Alcatia banned Winston. So now what?
For this Alcatia squad getting together at the
Apply now. What do we do?
It was Checkmate.
Doomfist.
Landon, and they said, let's build a team.
Only other character Gushue knows how to play at a top level.
The resources to do that. It's why they've been able to create this super team that has put up some numbers in EMEA.
Fire.
Yeah, it's been really impressive.
Have you ever been decided as a go to look to do more like?
Coach them up.
Yeah, I have.
An interview with Overwatch TV,
why do you look so depressed? I'm not depressed, bro. It's 5:12 a.m. What do you want me to do, bro? Why do you look so depressed?
I want you to be ecstatic.
And that has forced them to perform.
Have passion? Switch the fucking stream then, bitch. What do you want me to do? It's an intermission. Yes! Checkmate! Like, what? Bro, he's standing there. The fuck do you want me to do? Nothing happening.
Well, if they want us to be passionate, I think they know what they've got to do.
You think you and 4 bots can go unbeaten in OBCS? Yes.
So now in this matchup, I think this is a team that is ridiculously locked in and are taking things extremely serious. This is the most important event of the year, and they felt like they have to step up the seriousness a little bit.
Right.
Pull it out and start jerking it. Okay, if Apply gets to his sub goal and me too, we're gonna start stroking it together, sexy style, and then interlink our dicks like fucking twisted pretzels, and whoever comes first loses.
Blizzard World, the third map in our series between Weibo Gaming and Alcatia, where Alcatia have won 2 maps. So one more win, they will win the series and move forward to be able to play versus Crazy Raccoon.
I felt like that was pretty creative.
Yo, kill Will, thank you for the 5 bits.
After a group stage
I almost just shit myself.
Championship, And we have such high expectations.
When I wake up this early, chat, it's just you're not gonna get the best
Chinese
me.
legends on this roster. Shield and Leave, Shy and Leave. One of the most potent damage duos of all time. But they've kind of struggled in recent history to showcase their abilities and play to the highest of their potential. This is where you need them to start taking over, leaving a mark on this series.
Wait.
Zia does this every time. He goes Ryan and then goes Diva. He thinks he's funny. We know you're not playing Diva.
Access to it in our first map of the series. I hope that this is something where we can get a lot of confidence.
I'd rather be a Team Mayo perv than a liar
On
perv.
the defense first, though, will be Alcatraz.
Who cares?
Oh, I was right. They're going Doom.
The thing that's been working. No,
There's a difference of saying stuff for
you think?
the love of
Do
the
you
game
think that these
and then being an
bans
actual
are accurate? Weibo banned Winston, Alcatraz bans him.
No. So I think that last map was also wrong then.
Yeah.
Do I think that Checkmate is on that level?
Yeah, I mean.
That's incredibly difficult to say. But I don't want to downplay how good Checkmate is on this hero.
Are they gonna Cass or Ash?
I
don't know, bro. The Ash is really good.
You took away Alcazia's favorite.
But I feel like the only thing is, I feel like Sojourn's ult is much more consistent in pro play.
I mean, this is still tough because you have to play Zarya now into
like
a
Ash
highly
into
mobile
Diva.
composition.
And
And I just wonder how that's going to work.
No, I agree.
Weibo, they do decide to at least then leave
Checkmate
on a
marking
mission
Leave
Stop
on the right
fixing your hair
side.
and lock
the
in.
right-hand side, and that's going to leave Gushue to
Who's
try to
fixing
take
his
the
hair?
helm through the mid lane. But as you see Ziad with the boosters,
Damn,
just
that
able to
bubble
kinda
got
kite
zero
away from
charge.
all of that
Literally.
damage. Getting
Shit.
slow going here as you
Oh
wait for the
my
Lucio to be
goodness.
able to
Really
amp
not
it
a
up
Zarya
and get
team.
into
They never
the
have
fight.
been.
Landon is backed up, so stepped away from a pretty
It feels like
critical
Weibo is
dynamite
trying to
bomb.
go into this
Takes a whole lot of
tournament and their
damage,
thought
but
process is
still,
like,
despite
we need a
as
new
Fizzle
identity.
falls,
We're tired
the
of being the
Tracer
Winston
is
team,
Lapis.
and now they're
Also
just
taken out by Weibo,
trash.
who's been able to scurry into the back line.
Alright.
And
Isn't
that's
Bob the
going
best
to be
DPS
a
ult though?
hit
No, it's
of
Symmetra
progress
ult
for
easily, but
Weibo on this
I
very
think Bob
first
is a very
point.
good ult.
The cards are still falling
Just
away
not-
from Alcazia, though, and
I think
they're
Sojourn
gonna
ult's
get away
better.
with 33%.
Yeah, they're actually able to set up the angles quite nicely there. Weibo Gaming obviously playing a bit more
I think
static
Bob's
composition
ult
with the Ash and the Zarya.
good
They were a
depending
little
on
bit clumped up, and then the
what you're
rotation
playing
comes
into,
through
but
from Labda
Sojourn's
to
just
Jen
more
with a Whalebone
consistent,
shot opened up the
across the
fight
board.
for Alcazia. Now, Shy
When you have
over
that
to
real,
this
people
Sojourn.
gotta play a
Felt
lot
like
more
the
scared.
Ash was being punished a little bit
more
too
mobile
heavily.
with your one shot.
So this is a more dynamic, mobile damage.
Unless you're
duo.
Lil Baby
Bro.
Daddy 7 and you take a shit down Shy's throat.
No, Labda already going to win in that counterpart duel, and this is a great time for Ziad to go
these
in
guys just suck
even
at the game,
deeper.
bro.
Low-key,
I'm
High
Labda
Noon is
with
probably the
another
best
pick on
DPS
the
ult because they
Gushue.
can
I
one
mean,
shot.
This is where you see the confidence building for
That is true.
Alcazia. They know
Please,
they don't
Dom.
even just have to play just on the high ground.
Honestly, I
to
think
distract
fucking
you. They can
Visor
go
might
more
be, 'cause
far
you get
forward,
literal-
knowing
you
that
get
it's gonna
aimbot.
take time
I
for
remember
Weibo
when
to get back
Overwatch
up.
first
Yeah,
came
it's
out
almost
and
like they
people
have
were
a
like,
couple of
bro,
engaged scenarios here,
Widow
because they
ult
could,
gives you
in this
wall
code,
hack,
we
Soldier
can
gives
use
you
the defensive
aimbot. This
matrix,
game
we
is
can
so
try to
ass.
poke and prod and find an opening pick here early. But if that
Landon
doesn't
should get a
work, we're
raise.
happy to fall
He's
back.
raising
You see
something
there's
in my
Ziad
pants.
already going in. Landon has to Sooner Rush
Do not
if
tell
they
me
want
to
to
stand
maintain
up
the
right now.
positioning
5
here.
ults
Looks
for
like they're going
Elcad
to
here.
fall back. This is
Gushue
the
does
best
not
of
have
this
an ult
team.
yet.
So now you can go
What is
back
Leaf
towards the
doing?
Bro,
point here.
get
You have
get
the
off the
portal
game,
ultimate in
Leaf.
hand.
It's time
Just
for
leave
Marvel
your
Rivals,
here.
buddy.
You are chopped in
It's time for Marvel. Loki Leaf's getting a little tubby too. It's time for Marvel
Going to
Rivals.
throw down the Katsina
What
Rush,
is Lil Baby
and
Daddy
that's going
doing?
to push Alcazia back. Labda doesn't get much out of that overclock, except for just a little bit of a scare tactic.
Right, they're
As
gonna try and
Weibo,
run
they're
this.
able
They're
to
all-
make their way onto the
They
point. The
beat,
late
get
rush
better
though from
beat.
Landon
Better
gets
beat from
really
Kellex.
sidelines onto the rest
What
of
a
the
pulse.
team as the pulse
Grab
goes
comes
way
out
on
on
his
the
side.
Kellex
It is going
only.
to be
doing?
Kellex
Mew.
that finish
Mew.
the damage, but Alcazia still cut
I
a
think
big
Mew has a
winner for
brain
this
worm.
team
I
fight.
think Mew is a
Yeah, that's what I
Pokemon
talked
and
about.
Gushue is
Forcing
controlling
Monty
him like the
to push
Pokemon
early
trainer.
meant that Alcazia were happy
think he
to
has the
fall
bubble.
back.
Oh,
Double
checkmate
that
put
out.
that motherfucker in a blunder. He stole the Mega.
Huge commit by
And now
Gushue,
Gushue's
hoping
getting
that
staggered
Zelda
on
felt like he could
Zarya.
use the ultimate to win the fight. But now, dying late and Weibo
Do you
Gaming
think that if
committing so
Weibo
many
did the
big
butt
ultimates
plug
with
method,
just
they
a
would be
minute to
better?
go.
I
this
think
is
so.
looking like another
I
full
really
hold,
think
really.
so.
I think it will be. I mean, if Labda can continue to put up the pressure with just those first continuous first picks. Checkmate as well,
so
sitting
dull.
all the way
Imagine
up
right
front
now if you were
to just be able to
Weibo,
get some big
one
damage.
buzz for they have no ults.
Yeah, you are aware
no
that
ults.
Chai is coming up on this overclock. Taking a lot of damage early
Well,
here.
how
You
are
can't
they
get
getting
picked.
forced out
If
of
you're
the
Weibo getting
choke so
20 seconds
hard?
to go.
Like,
And you see Leave actually on this flank. He wants to get the point touch as we're drawing.
Stomps on stomps today? Yeah, the last two games should be solid.
I mean, this is horrible news for Weibo Gaming.
SSG's game was worse than
Why are they backing up? They have to fight.
Bubbles committed. This is Alcacía just swarming on top of your team. Who's going to touch the point?
No, the only person that can touch is Mew, so
they
just
have
mark
so
the
much
Lucio
pressure from this D.Va in the front that they have to pop the overclock.
And Weibo, you are fucking horrible. I've been saying it since the beginning of time. China has fallen.
Not the region, the country.
That's not a good show.
Yes. And the wall.
This is not what you wanted to see if you're a Weibo fan. Wow.
Well, Landon did say they were trash.
That is tough. You get full hold on both Shamboli Monastery and Blizzard World. And Checkmate looks like he's warming up in practice range.
It is a really one-sided affair from Shamboli Monastery now to Blizzard World. We have seen teams be able to take Blizzard World, but
three
just
people
how
deathless.
This Alcacía squad is playing. I just don't think that there's a bastion of hope there for the defense of Weibo.
Checkmate went
USA. We have one USA player in his game.
Ridiculously good.
Alcacía if all the NA teams are gone, you have to root for Alcacía because Landon's American.
Railgun shot from Labda with Checkmate blinking in and finding an early pick.
Team CZ will upset Weibo. That is not crazy to say.
Try to do it again. Leave is not able to establish any kind of dominance in the Tracer matchup whatsoever. And because of that, Alcacía, they just have the positional advantage and able to rotate and find the picks required to not enable Weibo Gaming to get any kind of momentum whatsoever.
Yeah, Alcacía is the best team.
I wanted to see this a long time ago in the series. Even
as Landon played for an NA team, not in like 3 years.
Pick. But of course, we couldn't see it until now. And so for Weibo, I mean, is this going to be enough to actually dig their heels into the sand and stop this onslaught? Alcacía are moving so fast, be able to go take the.
What's the next game? Shimishami versus
the Duskwood.
So the good thing about playing their Almato is if you can only let the
Ram now
56% of the
All right, so we're gonna back cap.
is going to be really efficient.
Don't tell me they're gonna try and push me.
But as you can see,
if they do,
already putting some points.
I hope they C9. I hope they C9 the whole thing.
Will have to fall back. This is going to allow Alcacía to step up quite freely here. Just on poke initially here. I mean, they're not going to secure a tick here to begin with. Siad relatively fine. But
how will this affect China's legacy in general?
Like that. Now Alcacía, they have all the positional.
I wouldn't even show up to the World Cup after this.
I mean, you said Leave to actually contest the D.Va already forced out with the recall.
Oh, wait, no, they didn't win.
And now that you're going to take this fight behind the point, you've got the Wuyong sliding away because that cannot be the
that
first
was last
player
year
to fall.
Val, so.
Mew goes down. The healing is going to be really limited on this Weibo
Shy
squad.
killed
So
7 every fight.
To open things up with picks onto Labda and Monk. That's a great start, but you have 2 minutes and 45 seconds you still got to get through.
Yeah, that was a nice rotation.
American in the same spot as now?
Nah, with the Nemesis form, punching away, securing a couple of picks. So
I'm all cozy with my blankie.
That's a good first fight win there. It took a lot of time for Alcacía to stage in that fight and get ready to commit in the first place.
It's the terrorists, chat. They're not supposed to be this bad.
So if Alcacía, they find a good railgun shot here, that's going to spell trouble.
I mean, that's going to be Checkmate coming back to the point just to keep up the pressure. The point presence is really palpable. With the D.Va and the Tracer being able to help pressure Weibo to get back there. Shy is dead. He was going to have to use the Kaido Blast here, but would have liked to save it for Leave to have this pulse bomb. Now that it's online,
China's the worst
the
region
perfect time to use it, but Mew has to use it defensively.
Even Lip says China's the worst region.
As Gushwei falls, Monk is next to follow, and Weibo Gaming is on Leave to try to help pressure this point, but with the D.Va
show us. Do they point and laugh at them? Do they point and laugh at them?
Sweep on Weibo.
Alex emoting.
Another full hold on Blizzard World.
Clean as you like. Number 2 seed coming out from EMEA, but they look like they haven't dropped a beat. If you were worried about this team going into this tournament,
did drop a beat.
I think this series proved that there's no reason to doubt, and they're looking like one of the top dogs in the entire tournament. Even when the Symmetra was taken away from them, they just look absolutely dominant with Checkmate on this Tracer. 12-0. He was
hey Apple, I'm really happy because I got a femboy boyfriend this week. Says femboy, ambiguous femboy Kim Intua. Hell yeah, dude! Can we get a W in the chat? W femboy boyfriend.
Had a dogfight. It would have been a lot closer than that, but when the Diva was back available to Alcatia, it just felt like, oh no, never mind. Lights out. Ziad can continue to put up his performances on the Diva.
This is crazy, and we're halfway through the day.
It's difficult for Weibo to actually find a piece de resistance. Just nothing there from that squad could have really worked, and I think that is.
I'm really excited for tomorrow, dude. I'm really excited to see the stage and the production and
Knowing
stuff.
that you've got Team CC next in the lower bracket, and you might have to face Alcatia again at some point, or some of these other big EMEA super teams. I want to see more from this squad. They're definitely a fan favorite. Like
Team and Falcons with 3-0, go sleep. No, I like watching Overwatch, bro. It's so fun.
I mean, they've been a fan favorite for many, many years now.
I don't think Falcons will 3-0. I don't think TM will 3-0.
They tried so desperately to win one of those major tournaments.
I think Falcons could 3-0. For me, I think Liquid is a great team, but I don't know why I just don't trust their team to perform on LAN.
With both teams coming out of the Chinese region, they've been the top dogs in that.
That's crazy, bro.
But
SSG's played 2 games before they've played on stage.
They're on the come up. They made it close against
Luxuriously perplexed fetus.
Weibo Gaming here. You gotta be worried. You gotta be real worried about the fact
Weibo Gaming,
that you couldn't secure a single map win
Gaming,
or even get a point on
Wisdom
2 of those maps.
But I do wonder if some of it is it just that Weibo fell really short, or is it that Alcatia is just that strong?
They said fell short.
Who are we recording? Who are we recording?
They were playing their best.
Had an
DHL.
absolutely dominant performance. I think that
World Final.
And
it's so shaky too.
Just a really good bright spot for them in terms of.
I think they were just perplexed by it.
We've got our stuff. We've got it all sorted out heading into the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, the SSG game was close, bro.
To work there, but we do have an interview with Danny on standby with Ziad, so let's hear how Ziad is feeling.
Thank you, Kaladin.
Thank you
for
so much,
the 5 months.
Kaladin, thank you for the 5-month
fantastic
sub.
job. I mean, you guys are kind of on a roll. You guys won 2-0 yesterday, and you guys did beat Weibo Gaming today 3-0. Again, fantastic job, Ziad. I want to ask, yesterday your teammate Landon, was like, I think we got the win. We got the win, and then I saw online on X, actually, on social media,
Weibo everything
replied, they're like, oh, we can't wait to see you, and then it was a 3-0. How do you feel?
I mean, it was easy match. We predicted them good. I also like the hard maps like Elios, they do Diva ban. We still shit on them.
It was an easy game. And like I said, you guys are on the roll.
Still shit on them.
You guys are killing it right now. Next match, I feel like it might be a little bit more harder than today. I mean, you guys are going to be facing off against Crazy Raccoon. Ziad, how are you feeling going into that match? Are you confident?
Yeah, I have come with it, but I really think it's not going to be like an easy match like today. So we will try our best. Yeah, we will try to win.
Okay. All right, I love the sound of that. Yeah, that is it for the interview. Thank you so much. Let's head back to the
That was the shortest interview ever.
I mean,
thanks
good
so much,
too.
Danny and Ziad. A lot of confidence coming out there from Alcatia's main tank, and honestly,
they deserve
it. I mean, they put a beat down here on Weibo.
It was really disappointing because Weibo is one of those teams that you look at and you just know they're fan favorite. They have so much fan.
Why do you think he's gonna cry? Probably he's nervous. A lot of gamers feel very confident in game, but it's pretty hard to talk to a camera, especially knowing a lot of people watching.
That put on just a stellar performance, making it all the way to the final part of.
We would try to win. Wait to say we might get a map. I don't know, bro. I think Alcatia can beat Crazy Raccoons. Can I say something? I think. I really need some team to beat the Koreans, bro. I'm so tired of the Korean fetishizers in this, bro. Alcatia could be just as good as anybody. I mean, bro, Twisted Minds almost won. Alcatia, listen, I know Alcatia got 4-0 in the finals. I get it.
These guys are absolute legends.
But also they got ice, so that's not their fault.
TM beat Crazy Raccoons.
They've just been amazing before.
Literally.
That didn't scream confidence. Well, I mean,
you don't want to be overly confident.
Yeah, you don't want to
and be arrogant. They already did that to Weibo.
I think TM will beat T1. Yes.
Crazy Raccoons.
After that CR performance today, I don't know. Right after Crazy Raccoons playing the worst team in the fucking tournament besides Peps, you don't know. So Alcatia. I fucking hate you guys.
They might not be prepped for the meta that's going to be out of the tournament.
Yes, but they did just play like Tracer Sojourn, which is like supposed to be the go-to.
You win a 500k prize pool as a team. How much do you actually take home? It depends on a lot of things. contract, their split, how many players you have on the team.
Finish 4th in a meta.
You usually get all of it, all 500,000 to yourself.
Yes. You split it 5 ways regardless. If you have, say you only have 5 players, which you'll probably have 6. So bare minimum, you'll have 100K. Then you minus the percent that the org takes, which is probably like.
Nowadays, it's like 50%.
Yeah, 50%. So maybe 50K. After taxes, like 30K. Oh,
we'll be around for a little bit.
This is going to be an amazing match.
Hopefully not. And then Weibo falls down to the lower bracket, so we'll take a look and see who they get. So a little bit of friendly fire.
So SSG versus Viral, TCC versus WBG.
No, I'm so
That it's going to be.
Well, really, because they have such different styles as well. That is a stylistic matchup between 2 teams coming from the same region. So Weibo Gaming.
Nah, it's definitely not 30K, probably a lot.
They lost Elios, they're still going to pick Elios because it's way better.
It should be equal splits, but maybe some players might have better contracts than others. Coaches and staff they cut as well. I just said that. I said you have the 100K, and then you have to cut it for the staff. That's why I said the percentage that the org takes.
Thanks for Overwatch.
Overwatch League. I mean,
it might be a bet angle.
Up the way I used to gas them up.
SSG got blessed with that bracket, bro. They lost twice already. Oh no, they lost one.
Sit here and talk about them like they're.
They actually do have a good bracket. They had Peps, and then they lose the CR for funsies, and then they play Viral, and then they play 2 of the Yeah, actually, the SSG's bracket is pretty solid.
On Twisted Vines versus T1 right after this quick break.
Give your unbiased take on Falcons versus Team Liquid. Falcons should win this, but I think Liquid's really good. Like I seriously believe that Liquid is one of the better teams in the world. I just don't think they're performers. Like, obviously, performing is the most important part of any game. Like, I don't think that Falcons are astronomically better than Liquid.
Liquid just shits on Falcons. Also, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think Twisted Minds might even 3-0 this game.
I think Twisted Minds gonna win, yeah. I think so. It does depend, though. I don't know. This Twisted Mind team scares me. Like, some days, Psycho gets put in his ass.
Not that good, though.
Strat-wise, what do you think you would coach TL to win against Falcons? I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like TL is always pretty prepared for their games.
To me, Team Liquid is the most flexible team, which is what also Falcons is the most flexible team, which is why I think Falcons versus Team Liquid is actually an insane matchup. Both of these teams are so flexible. Only 3-0s in these matches. How about we make a deal? If it's not a 3-0, you give 5. If it is a 3-0, I ban you for 5 minutes.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
I don't know what I would coach to win against Falcons. I don't think that Falcons winning against Team Liquid is going to be a planning or preparation diff. I think it's going to be individual player diff. I think Proper is better than Zera. I think someone is better than Infected.
I mean, literally all of their players are better than the other players. Let's just be honest.
Yeah. I don't know, dude. I'm a very realistic person, dude. Overwatch, anything can happen, bro. Liquid can win. Like, by the way, sulfurously drenched undies. I want you to know that all 3 of your accounts are marked as Twitch as monitored suspicious user. So Twitch thinks that there's something wrong with you, and they marked your account. Odd. I think it's kind of valid. You have 3 accounts. You have ambiguously touched femboy, luxuriously perplexed fetus, sulfurously drenched undies. I think that you're marked for a great reason.
Hi, Coco. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If you get your account marked by Twitch, then you probably deserve it. Apply.
New Preds are up. TM versus T1. You're in the bed.
Apply. I'm readying up. I'm getting ready for this game.
I got my feet out right now, wiggling my toesies.
Yep. Chat, get ready. We're about to get real cozy. DHL. Man, shout out Mr. X.
During the OWCS World Finals, the last major event of the year. That is it right there. Those boats are beautiful. Look at that. Look at the style. Very European. Isn't it gorgeous, Jake? Look, I live in Los Angeles. I gotta savor the European boats.
We love a good canal, you know.
We love a good canal.
I own coffee.
He's more into yachts now that he's an LA guy.
Yeah. He's really a yacht guy.
I love my yachts. They're amazing. We just witnessed a 3-0 beatdown between Alcacia and Weibo Gaming, and now we're praying that this very matchup lives up to the hype. It's going to be Twisted Minds against T1. This has to just be a gigabanger, right? Map 5?
Look.
Come on.
Look, I'm hopeful for T1. I'm hopeful.
Yeah.
But for T1?
Yeah.
Oh.
They need some hope.
They need some hope?
They need some hope. I feel like TM about to come in and put that work in. I think TM, the Alcacia
it's been pretty bad so far today.
Remember, Alcacia are the 2nd seed. TM, we've
To
been
be
waiting
fair,
to see them.
kind of going as expected, though.
They're the winners
yeah,
of Europe
2BF,
right now, so
TPF.
I'm a little scared for T1.
Yeah,
to be fair,
there's a chance they just come in
all right,
and
play.
lay a beat
Hold
down
on
T1, but we'll see.
Yeah, am I a
we'll
cracker?
Let's take a look at where we are in the day, of course. We've got 4 matches coming
I would say
your
so.
way, and here we are.
I would say you
It's
give
time for
cracker.
the 3rd one after watching Crazy Raccoon and Alcacia having
All
their
right.
way with the opposition. And waiting in the wings for later today is obviously Team Liquid against a
Chat,
slightly
if you want to see some coziness and some kitties, you know where to come.
Twisted Minds against T1. And we love to talk about Twisted Minds here as the #1 seed coming from EMEA. They're finally able to overcome a team like Alcacia.
I want T1 to be
And
better,
they're
bro. I love
in
that
their best
org.
form
It'd probably be
this
so fun to play on
We've talked about
T1,
a
bro.
lot of
Your best
teams,
friend's a faker.
Especially the back line.
Whoa, look at them.
Supports have
Oh,
struggled
look at
to play at this
TVNT.
elite level. You're not going to find that on Twisted
Wakanda
Minds.
forever.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a better backline
Oh
in the
wait,
world
that
than
wasn't
Funny, Astro, and
TVNT?
Simple. These
Wait,
guys
who's the other
together
tank
are
on
just
fucking
monsters.
Outcat?
Yeah,
So
same.
much impact being found from them. So
In the
many,
world?
like kills.
Oh,
Honestly, I think it's one of the best backlines in the world.
Yeah,
I think
no, they definitely
these
are.
guys are on the
Chase.
same level for me.
Go.
And
Wait,
this
who was
team,
the guy behind
vibes
them?
are so high right now.
Chase, maybe.
No,
Good
he was,
vibes.
he was
I didn't even see this.
not
I'm just telling that
white.
but
Bacon
when I
brown.
was speaking to them, as we see Yubi in the starting lineup, obviously that's a really interesting move, right? That tells you what we're gonna.
Look
do.
at Simply so
But
cute
they were
poking
talking
his
about
cheeks.
how,
Oh my
you know,
god.
without the coach in the
Look at
room,
TVNT,
they're able
bro.
to just cut through everything, and it's like they're able to just talk and just sort everything out, get
Kitties
everything
that
on
came
the right
over from
track.
Apply.
And there's no
I got kitties right
egos.
here.
They're never worried about
Those are my
like following
kitties.
the direction of someone they don't exactly trust, because all that info is coming from like professional players, right, in that core group. So it's really fascinating to see, and clearly they have it rolling right now.
Yeah, and if you look at some of these individuals, I mean, they've been around the esport for so long, like Funny Astro, incredibly smart guy.
They're gonna
Psycho as well, who
Sim.
I don't want to say is the self-proclaimed coach, but is having a lot of impact in like what decisions
Oh,
we are
I
making.
have 2
right?
kitties now.
And so you
That
look at
boy
this
Quartz
team
is
and
stimming
Psycho,
over there. Look at him.
you know,
He's
probably
stimming.
followed that
That's
decision to
UB.
let UB into this matchup, and so I'm wondering here now, T1, do they have the tools?
Ah,
required to take
Andy,
down a
shut
Symmetra
your
coming out?
bitch
I
ass
would
up.
also
You know
say
why
it's
they
quite
do it.
nice
You're
for
just
TM that
stirring
they
the
have a
pot.
Hitman player who can basically just
Yep.
win like.
Yo, stop
like,
stimming,
every
Yubi.
3
Like
turns,
he's
like,
on,
one map
he's
for
on reels.
the map. Like
Reliably, yeah.
Like consistently does
I need
it.
to be still.
That is something that's pretty awesome to fall back on. If you're them.
I know.
So, like for me, it's like they
Yo,
got
Clash
T1
Royale.
be able to slow down Quartz, and then also
Apply.
now with Yubi
What?
and have
We're
to
locked.
deal with this fantastic sim play. It's gonna be tough.
We're locked.
Yeah, and also you can count
you come
on
check
Yubi
on
maybe
me?
coming
Can you
in
come
for
tuck me in?
the first map here, and obviously you can protect ban. If you're Twisted Minds in this series, you can guarantee that the Symmetra won't be banned out in the first place. But then later on in the
This
series,
is so fire.
if you sub Psycho back in, right? Maybe we
This
can
is
just play
actually
the
so
flexibility game
fire.
too with the Tracer.
You
But
look so
in the
cozy.
end,
I wish I was
Twisted Minds
there.
Looking
I
extremely
know.
good.
Oh,
wish you
your
were here.
kitties, what are they
into
doing?
this tournament. Well, let's take a
We're
look
just
at
looking
their opponents. It's going
out
to
the
be
window.
T1, the #3 seed from Korea, heading into this
Oh, they wanna
tournament.
go
Now, we always
outside,
talk
bro.
about
Let
the
'em out.
potential about this team, but they struggled
do
a
not
little
wanna
bit
go
yesterday
outside.
against Team
I go,
BC.
bro.
Do
Who
they
is
have
that?
the
Oh,
tools
T1.
required here to take down a team like Twisted Minds?
I mean, Zest did look pretty great on the venture, and we've seen that character be pretty crucial to a lot of these like anti-sim counter strats. this is the big question though for me is T1. You had to know at some point in this tournament you were going to match up against a symmetric team from Europe. You had to have come in and
get your fat ass out of bed. No, Jake, fuck you.
I found out someone stole my identity and borrowed money in my name. Oh fuck.
It's one thing to do it in a scrim. It's one thing to do it when
that's hype.
People are experimenting.
That's scary, bro.
When the chips are down and it's about
go deal with that, man.
Wins, about staying alive in the upper bracket. Twisted Minds are going to hold anything back. So this is the time.
Did someone try to open a credit card and Lil's name like
top European squads?
Yeah, and Jasmine in the starting lineup yet again.
Yeah, she has like a credit like for like securities or something, and they were like, "Did you open this?" She's like, "No."
TM loses the sign eastwards early on. Rocket and Co. And
can we get a hype train going in chat? I'm so down, Jake.
Am I the police? Yeah. You know what's fucked up? You know, having your identity stolen and someone like stealing all of your money. If you go to the FBI or like whatever it is, the fucking the government. That is
67 limbs.
That is not grounds for changing your social security number. Someone stealing your social security number and stealing all of your money and stealing your identity doesn't give you a reason to change it. They said, which is crazy.
They needed him to do.
So why else would you ever change your SSN then?
I don't know.
Absolutely.
Someone signed you up for the draft.
If you don't put up that type of performance like you did against T, maybe even better, you're not going to get it done for T1.
So there is one thing I'd like to clear up here about T1 before we head into this series.
I think I'm too old to get.
Anyways, we're running the train on you, so it doesn't matter.
So many different kind of compositions.
Are you still watching me?
A really potent backline here that is able to play.
Okay, good. I'm pitching my balls on stream.
If need be, Skewed can play the Lucio, the Brig, these powerful
and then I'm sniffing.
Jasmine coming in on maps like this.
Hi, Oogie. Can everyone say hi to Oogie?
Tank players in the game, playing the Winston,
Oogie Wonderland.
The mid-season championship. Don't want to see that here, buddy. But what does T1 play best? Like, what is the signature style?
18 subs away from 2,400 chat room.
The problem is they don't really necessarily have a signature style. I feel like, from my experience, I've liked them a lot on something like Donghak playing like Wrecking Ball or even the Doomfist. But you're right, this meta, it doesn't seem to be in at all. I mean, sorry, it just deals with those.
Bro, the Mercedes logo is so fire.
Yeah.
Question is, how does this off-tank deal with something like a Ramatra Stim comp? I mean, that's been so far.
That's crazy, bro. Faker can get this org literally anything.
In my head, I was like, it almost
the value of the org has like literally gone insane because of him. We got Fleta, bro.
And TM is just going to kind of keep running it down and take them out. Like, I think if you can get them off of the sim, right?
You want to know what's crazy is that Fleta started coaching in a tier 3 at first.
All the variety and different things they can play comes into a factor.
He started his way
terrible
round up. Maybe 2 or 3 different comps against sim and it doesn't work. I mean, we're in the same boat as Weibo versus Alcatiev, right? So for me, for me, if it was like T1 against Weibo or T1 against Team Liquid, I think we can talk more about like their comp variety and how they
what do they want to play? I feel like T1 you don't even get to ask the question of what they want.
The T1 playing me Faker probably they probably scrim in this similar facility in Korea. T1 probably has like an entire building. I know on Valiant we did we Immortals had like an entire like 3 office floors for the COD team. Bro, I saw JCap.
I mean, I think the Genji can be pretty tough sometimes into the Symmetra matchup.
Did you touch him?
Those turrets can be.
No, they the entire Immortals COD team walked in our room and was like, "You guys have internet?" Like in the middle of our scrim, and we were like, "Yeah." And like, we don't, and they left. Okay.
That shit was dope.
Alright, bro, go fucking play zombies then, bro. Offline. Oh, God.
An Echo or even like bringing a Pharah online. But
the Alcatia game versus Weibo? The Alcatia game was terrible, bro. Alcatia got 3-0.
We haven't seen their performance here. We have to go off their recent championship win in Europe, so it's like, well, it's hard to be doubting them.
Nah, I'm just
T1, right? Is in theory, Twisted Minds is the EMEA #1.
True. First map was really good. First map was shaping up to be a banger. I thought that series would be much better. But we all know Control is a Mickey Mouse game mode. Whatever happens, I agree, Benny. Whatever happens on Control doesn't matter.
Better than that, yeah, it's a really tough draw for T1.
All right, let's
can we
take
get in the fucking game before I start jerking it on stream?
Going into this match,
what?
We already talked about Jasmine here a little bit.
You
Obviously
heard me.
seeing a lot more playtime for T1 in a meta like this that I think a lot of teams are uncomfortable with. But look at the versus Team CC, Jasmine, map
we're pulling up stats that no one's ever seen before.
Yeah,
Fire's making my
delivered
hormones
yesterday. I think
act up.
Jasmine definitely had a very solid
Voluptuous
Zarya, was very
monkey
consistent
organs.
and stable
The
on the
person
character.
that was
However,
another
for T1,
account.
I feel that it's a bit of a
Do
shame.
you
made
got
a
all these
new
accounts so
one.
that
Wanted
when you get
to have
banned by
more
streamers, you can
Donghack
change
centric meta.
accounts?
I think for a lot of people's perspective, Donghack's one of the best tanks
Wait,
in the
did you
world when it
ban
comes to an
them?
individual mechanical level.
They
That's
just
why
keep changing?
when
They're
Wrecking
just
Ball
trying to
and Doofus
show
come
off the
out, these
name?
incredibly challenging heroes to pilot. There's few players other than Donghack that you'd want in that seat. But this is, more of that Zarya meta, at least for the non-Symmetra teams. And
I'm here to tell you
that's
guys
Team
right now,
Jasmine.
Apply does not fuck with
Zarya and this
any
team,
of you.
guys, let me tell you, it's not a fun time.
We just saw it.
It's not a fun time.
You don't have a lot going for you when those Zarya bubbles are gone.
Zarya counters divas.
Oh my god, yeah! The Zarya
counters
Zarya left a little bit to be desired in the last one.
It's not a fun matchup, and even
Why are we talking
let's see
about
what
the
an
last
expert
game?
like someone who's really comfortable in the Zarya can do. But I think this matchup might show as well.
How many red names in
be
chat?
very
Can
good
everyone
Zarya,
type
and that's
balls
still
so I
not
can
gonna
see the
feel
name,
good
your
when
color?
Tip TP's on you.
You're also dealing with, so Checkmate obviously picks up the sim for
Hi, Diane.
and we see Checkmate can obviously play so many other things. Like, Yubi is like a...
Okay, that was all bait to get you guys to type so I can see your color, and now the mods are going to start segregating you guys.
Yubi is like, he was
Thank
playing
you.
sim even when it wasn't really that popular, right? So like, this is somebody who is like
Believe in
mastered
segregation
piloting
here.
this hero in a meta with a team that it is very useful on. So I'm excited to see him in the lineup.
Also, the energy that UB brings
I go, Jiro.
it levels up the comps drastically. We listened into a few teams yesterday, and you're like, oh, they're planning, stuff like that. And then you hear Twisted Minds when they're playing with someone like UB, just like, oh, they're yelling over there. Like, it's just taking over the room, and now you're sitting across
Bro,
from your
Reinforce
opponent.
is so handsome and tall.
If he starts shouting, we're
Fuck
going to
this
start
guy.
Symmetra
married,
teleporting. It's going to be quite
travels
frightening
in
for
Europe.
T1.
And he
They're
lost
like,
to me in
what
chess.
is happening here? Where are they going? All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the predictions
life is
going
so
into
great.
this series. And
he lost to me in
I
chess.
know I'm European.
Who is Rosemary?
But I'm going with Twisted Minds. Like, I'm just full of hopium here. I think it's going to be a fantastic tournament for them.
Boogie with
I don't
the
think you need
1
much hope
year.
to take
1
TM right here. I think
year.
they're the obvious favorites, actually.
You name
Obvious
change?
favorite.
No, I would agree. I mean, we saw that even T1 against Team CC looked vulnerable, right? And you would expect there to be a bigger gap between those
I don't
two
know
teams.
why if you
And
type
now another
DHL
step up in
drop in the
competition
mainstream,
with
they moderate
TM,
the message.
as,
Why would I
Rose
moderate the
already,
message?
goes with TM.
Did you test
I
it to
think
see
this
if
is
I
gonna
was
play
part
out
of
where a lot of us kind of thought is that
the-
we may end up
the
in
conspiracy?
upper semifinals going into the
Yeah,
upper
SSG won 3-0,
winners
Kieran.
finals, with
Damn, bro.
all EMEA
More
and
people
Korean
got Twisted Minds than I thought they
Yeah, EMEA looking mighty strong going into this tournament. The chat spreads 74 to 26%. Do you
What?
feel like that's about on point?
More
You know what,
people
do you wanna
are
get more
voting for
respect to
Team
T1?
than I thought.
Actually,
Like,
I think
thought
that's a little
more
too
people
hopeful
vote for
for
Team.
Yes, I'm actually even more Twisted Minds.
Oh.
It's because they made me a believer, man. I mean, there's too many strong performers on this
hot.
team. They have too many styles that they can bring. And T1,
Let me
like,
suck your
I think
titties,
T1 need to prove
baby.
it to us at this point that they can hang on an international level because it hasn't been there the last few lands.
All right, well, all four of us, we predicted the Twisted Minds. Psycho himself said in an interview that they look unbeatable. What
Titan Tier 1! Can we get an OMG in chat for my guy Titan? Thank you, dude. Chat, we're slowly inching closer
TM, right? This is Twisted Minds.
to
This is a team that
2,400
has
subs,
built their
dude.
team with incredible confidence. Some might even say hubris, right? Really seeing themselves as unbeatable, but they
Okay.
made me a believer. I mean, the performances have been rock solid. TVNT has come into his own, I think, in the tank role for this team. There's a lot of question marks.
Watch
about
the game
who
from
would be the
YouTube
tank
stream to get the
starter,
best
right? Who would be the
AAP.
standard
Really?
bearer for this team, and it's been TVNT.
tired.
The Diva swaps
I don't
have been
think I will.
immaculate, and it's allowed them to play not just the
Wake
Symmetra style, but one
me
that
up
really
when
ups the
it-
pace and the
There you
tempo.
go,
Can't be watching
Busan!
Iron Bedrock.
With the Busan. This is a
Busan!
fantastic map for Symmetra.
Yeah, this is an awesome pick here for
what?
TM early on. So we'll see how it works out here with the sim.
Yeah, 50K
in
viewers is
place.
really
So
good, especially
you
on a
in the lineup,
non-official
and,
day.
we don't get a
The
sim yet.
official days are Friday, Saturday, Sunday. These are just like
We'll see.
the
Sim
first
coming
brackets,
through.
but
I mean, TM are going to ban the venture out.
50K
They're
is
gonna
solid.
go
I mean,
all
granted,
in
there's
on this
drops.
first
Also,
map.
those are the
I mean,
only
why wouldn't
NA
you, right?
things. Like,
The venture
there's also
ban,
the
I don't think
Chinese
it's
stream and the
unbeatable in
Korean
this
stream
matchup,
that we're
but
not
you wanted
seeing.
to ban a DPS here,
It's
protect
the numbers are
Symmetra.
solid.
I'm getting back on the
Come out hot.
computer.
I also
The
think it's
Lucio being
because
responsibly
of this
for
too. I
T1
think this
is
is.
gonna take a bit of a
I'm
leg
signed
up
out, but
on
I
the
actually think the
opposition.
esports
For
tab in the
Twisted
game
Minds,
helps.
I wonder what
I
they're
do
gonna
not
do
Titan no,
with
but
this
I'm uploading a
deployment
VOD
right now, because it's a
review
little
soon
bit
though.
less obvious what direction you're going to go now to support this Symmetra. Could be something like a Judo Brig. I mean, we saw that from
That's That's possible. Yeah. We've also seen TM go to like the Wuyong at times during EMEA. So
funny Astro, so nice on the Wuyong. I mean, for years, guys known as a Lucio player, and he has shown he has that deathmatch ability.
He has that.
Wait, Hawk, 5 months.
Right, so getting that
guys,
out of the way,
we have a
especially
shared
when
hype
you have
train
UB,
going.
you really wanna
Hype
get into
train.
sim comps. You don't really want to kind of, if you were going to go and play some Tracer or even Echo, you would most certainly have
DHL.
Psycho, yeah. And then Busan. I mean, this is one of the better maps for the Symmetra to really play. It's also a good map for a lot of these highly mobile tanks, but it's Jasmine in the lineup, so you know you're a little bit more committed on the off tank. I wonder what's going to be the look for T1. I mean, for Twisted Minds,
so what are the
bans?
They banned
Lucio. It's going to be a shock to anybody.
And
but
they
this
banned
is T1's
Venture.
chance to play a
Wait.
bit of a surprise because the weakness of
TM
the team is
didn't.
other teams have time to prep. They think
It's
about
got to
it,
be
they plan
backwards
their
again.
attack,
What?
They're gonna, show their best look. And right now,
No.
T1
Why
are
would
hovering a bit of a mirror. I wonder if
TM ban Lucio?
A Sigma comp here for T1. So
Dragon's Flame
Alright.
contributing 8 months.
Okay.
My
much
man.
different look. So
Okay,
we
so
haven't
this
really
is what's
seen
about to
Sigma
happen,
at
right?
all
Is
throughout
that
this
they're gonna
event.
get their
We really
TP
kind
and
of
then they're
feel
gonna TP on them
out
and
of
then
the
they're
meta,
gonna
even
die.
at home, with
You ready?
EA and
5,
NA
4,
in that
3, 2,
competition. So
1, and they're
curious
just gonna
with
walk out.
maybe some of the sight lines
Goodbye.
they could be valuable.
Wait, they TP'd
Taking it
away.
pretty hard. He's going to be very
I kind of
squishy
like
in
the
this comp.
Sigma.
But
It's really good for
T1,
kiting.
With the Stim Mirror of their own, they back up with the first DP, buying a bit of space, buying a bit of time to work.
But
Poke
it's
should
versus
be a bit
Proud.
better for T1.
Wait, why are
But if
both?
TM
Whoa,
get on
where's
top
my
of you,
supports
you're gonna be
going?
in
Wait a
trouble
minute, wait a
now.
minute. Skewed Loki got the moves.
Wait,
Courts would love to be able to take a
Man,
head
and
off
Cap
early.
too.
But
Oh
T1
my
kinda
god,
got
wait a
to
minute.
respond. Playing this incredibly well, and the flank comes in, punishes Twisted Minds. You get kind of caught lacking.
I
here.
like the Wuyong because
Surrounded
you
and
can
beat
actually
down by
move.
T1.
Like, Wuyong has
Clear the
good
point bridge,
survivability.
though.
See that
This
right
is
there?
basically the ideal first
Dead,
fight
but
for T1.
Yeah, and a great
I
start
actually
for
don't mind
Proud.
it.
He ends up getting 3 during that.
The only other
You
option
you
is
see Twisted
Juno
Minds
or
constantly
Brig.
using some of those TPs to actually try and collapse on some of the members of T1, and they just were never able to find.
I mean,
anybody
Lucio's the
in
best
Sigma,
pick here. It's his
able to
ban.
kinda soak up some of the damage, kind of get out of the way and poke constantly.
Like, I'd prefer the
You know,
Lucio for sure.
Switching over to the Diva.
Jasmine.
Torqued up, Yubi.
You want to fight? I mean, T1's not bad.
And for now, T1's mirrored sim comp. This looks really well prepared. I mean, I do think they have the poke advantage.
T1 is not a bad team, dude. You guys are over or underrating T1, but I still think TM win this easily.
So far, so good.
But not
For your
going
Korean
great right
squad
now.
Here, looking well practiced. Is actually TM.
First
Feel
map of
good.
the tournament.
Forced into a bit of a desperation rush. Rushes are traded now, but Proud with the OC should give them the huge edge. Jasmine finds yet more, just feasting on this Sigma.
I mean,
Chad, do I have those drops?
Early on, T1, they've come out with this Sigma and Sim. Looks like we do have a pause, and it looks like it's thrown TM a little bit of for a ride here, where they're not really too sure, right? Going over the Diva, you're able to get kind of hit with those accretions pretty easily there
how is
from the
shit getting
Sigma. So
broken
it looks
every
like maybe a
single
pause
goddamn
on the
match?
TM side of things.
Oh, thank you,
both
J-Love.
teams ended up using their
What?
rushes in the
How is shit
previous
getting
fight,
broken?
and comes out with T1
I
still
don't
on
know.
top.
This-
a little
I
above
swear we had
50%
no
on the
pauses
point,
in
so
EWC.
I don't think you could have asked for a better start.
Yeah.
Very solid round. I'm curious to see what direction they go from here. You know, thinking back to some of the EMEA matches earlier in the stage, you know, it's actually Virtus Pro played a similar Sigma style in an attempt to deal with Alcadzia. And Alcadzia actually pulled out the Mei Sim. That was their answer. To catch the Sigma, get on top of him, have another hero who can put damage down through the kinetic grasp and further assist into catching some of these targets. I think that'd be the right answer, but the question is, can Quartz pilot the Mei? Is that something they're going to be able to find under this kind of a pressure in the match scenario?
I don't
Yeah,
know
I know,
you can
Anna,
take
I can't
Quartz
fix it.
off of hit scan.
I think you have to.
Just wait until Quartz comes online.
I mean, Sigma is actually a very potent counter.
The resolution is 900p
Very
because
hard
that's
to
the better
damage
way
on
to
his hand.
stream
Sigma will
Overwatch
just
unless
kill
you have 2
You
PCs.
step up for too long, right? He has incredible poke back on the hit scan. He's a huge threat.
Bruno
to
Mars'
hit scan
real
heroes.
name
It is a really
Peter
interesting
Hernandez.
wrinkle throwing in. With
Peter.
Sigma, right?
To take the sim mirror is actually, you know, pretty interesting. Not many Korean squads have done that.
No.
Snoop Dogg's real name
T1,
is
if they can
Calvin
actually hang in the sim
Bordozer
mirror, it really takes some of
Broadus.
this.
And your name
Brodus.
is... What's happening? I don't know, bro. It's these Twisted Minds players, man. They had to go for honestly, I noticed Twisted Minds does this. Every time another team gets momentum, they go for a tech pause. Watch. TM's gonna come back and win. Oh, his butt plug's malfunctioning.
You think the Bluetooth?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If they don't win this round, that's not good. This is the sim map.
I think next year I'll invest in another PC and then just do stream PC.
No, don't do stream PC, bro. That shit is so cancer.
I mean, I really have to. Like, I actually create so much content. Like, I really need to. Like, if I stream on YouTube and Twitch and I upload videos, it's like really hard to record locally.
Yeah,
and
that's true.
I have a capture card already, but yeah, it's awful. I know.
All right, fine. I'll give you my PC, $3,000. Take it or leave it.
I mean, I'll buy it if you're not AIDS. But is your PC broken?
Nope.
Oh, we're back.
We're back.
This is the fight that's
all right,
so
they used 2 ults that fight, and we used
61% on the point here. High ground control for T1.
Lots available here. We have the global array at least. Yeah, I definitely would Skitterati. I always write my stuff off at expense. I write all the games I play off too.
And Quartz has gotten nothing done, like you alluded to.
We have Judo.
He has had nothing that's gone right here, as Proud has been really good early on.
Jasmine has to be the tip of the spear here.
Abnight's getting Scoot. Someone was asking about you earlier. They said, "Where is your mod, Scooty82?" That's what they said.
This clutch is so crucial.
What is their
almost
sim
going down.
Okay, they get TVNT. Never mind.
I'm sorry, bro. I don't see the TVNT vision. KSA is so much better.
We'll see though. Can this Korean squad close out the game?
Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Proud finds one, and that's TVNT out of the
They literally play the same characters, don't they?
This one looks over before it's even really gotten going.
Maybe, well, I mean, I know that KSA has like beef with some of the players.
Not the point, not the battle round.
I did say you died, Scoot. He got shot. You're wrong? Really? TVNT is better than KSA? Maybe I'm just bugging. I don't know. Have you fallen for the UV propaganda?
Yeah, T1. All right. Okay. And
TVNT plays Soj with a mercy pocket on the ladder.
Not enough have been willing to take, right? To actually go toe-to-toe, to dance on the Symmetra, to take out some of that edge. I think this sim, I mean, I've been saying it for a long time.
What about
TVNT, a lady
killer? How
killer?
significant this hero is, this innovative playstyle around the ability to teleport your entire team. You can completely back out, kite out of key ultimate fights, and by the same token, you can absolutely dive in, swarm over an enemy backline. So there's so much
shit! They showed the scoreboard for 0.5 seconds because they were
pretty crazy potential. As we go to our second round of Boost On, and T1 just say, hey, let it ride. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
No, man, honestly, I don't know why they swapped off Ram. I thought the Ram was good into this.
Twisted Minds without the crowd backing them isn't working. Interesting.
Type of style to maybe even something that
I'd thank you, of course.
Mess with, right? Where you come in here with
you are one
yeah, slow your roll there, Busteroo. Slow your roll.
And then you're playing this Kiri Wooyoung backline.
All right, now we're gonna.
Oh my God, Proud almost made me proud.
Tempo shift though off the mid fight. I mean, Twisted Minds really took it to T1. T1 trying to get back into it now, but stepping up on the point, the kite is going to be a little bit more difficult.
I
in this
just
position.
think
Zest
the
has
Diva is not
come up
good
to the
into
high ground,
this.
take a bit of a trade. But Twisted Minds getting the opportunity.
The Ram, you can shield off their off angle while you punch on the Ram.
Bro, I want Quartz to leave this team so bad.
Keys people stabilize for now, and TM get their first connection. Quartz, the disruptor shot on point. Both Sims out of the fight.
Yeah, but you're actually going to end up, you lose Yubi here for TM, so you're going to lose some of that maneuverability, and it's going to be really difficult to this Sigma. As you see, they're able to just kind of play behind Skewed and Jasmine here in this right-hand side. Quartz has to drop down. He ends up falling, but then TVNT.
Yeah, probably Skewed. I mean, he signed a money pact. I wouldn't leave either, bro. Motherfucker is like, as the key to the Twisted Minds.
Both Sims are dead again.
Traded out, dropped, but I think the numbers are starting to edge towards Twisted Minds. Position a little bit awkward.
They're starting to what, Jake?
Using a lot of skills, staying alive, doesn't want to give up this flip. They're using the rush.
They double support all and they put it on their Kiri, but never mind, Vigilante is him. Okay, Twisted Minds sucks. I've seen enough. 3-0 T1.
T1 crawl back into this, clutching it out and holding on to the
point.
The fight gets drawn out for so long, it was never contested or flipped for Twisted Mind. So this is all percentage for T1. So it's like the first fight of the round here in round number 2.
Yeah, super.
I feel like Ram would be so
we're
much
already
better.
at like 60%, right? With how long
I down
if you hit a slow, they're not going to be able to kite at all.
Then
you have
speed,
coming
on in.
And then you have shield
could be able
for
to
the
flip
fucking
it,
Soj.
but still
Be on the ankles.
lopsided map. It's, okay,
dude, they open with the flip though.
Yeah, and they get it for free.
Yeah, getting it for free. Now they drop the rush. They need
Right,
to win this fight though. Without
Okay, but this is the Lucio ban
pressure
though.
now on Simple to keep the team alive. Courts.
They targeted Funny Astro.
But a beautiful wall from Zest completely isolates the point.
Okay, Courts is missing shots. This does not happen.
That boy Funny Astro hasn't learned a new hero in 10 years of playing the game.
Did you not hear them earlier? They said he's a good Yang.
Slams down Yubi, and that could be the round. I mean,
I just root for NA team down Luna.
But the flip has gone in. The damage is done.
You know, TVNT's able to make it out with his mech. They do kill
Hi, A_Joshin.
rather quickly. And yeah, I feel like the damage is done, right? Twisted Minds has so many ultimates. They end up getting the point for free, but they end up losing Funny Astro early when that Kitsune versus going
my
in.
God.
On the comeback.
The focus fire onto UB.
Oh, they're getting dicky pooed on.
Absolutely punishing the Symmetra from Twisted Minds.
Holy shit, beat them at their own game.
Off the back of some incredible Sigma performance by Jazz.
Damn.
Coming into this, are they going to be struggling without Dawn?
Yeah, it says you went to map 5 of Crazy Raccoons. No, I lied. They got 3-0'd.
Here they come in and take a map off one of the tournament favorites.
Big upset in the Preds.
For T1.
That is
Honestly,
crazy.
it's one of the more surprising results in terms of a map that we've had here.
No, we don't mean
Stockholm,
Super
because,
TF.
like, Twisted
Preds are up, chat. Preds are up
They look
for map
on the
2.
sim.
No more Lucio ban. Twisted Minds gets to pick map. They'll probably play the Lu. So hey, they might have a better chance here.
To look pretty dominant for Twisted Minds, but a really nice
pop
there for T1 early on, and Twisted Minds had nothing for it.
And I gotta say, Matt, I mean, we say, hey, you don't need a coach. You're doing just fine. You just winning everything. And then you get clapped with the comp.
Jesus
Christ,
Christ,
gap
all
right there.
negative except TVNT. They're at what the fuck?
3-7. Good night, Grim.
For Twisted Minds, right? You get
Yeah.
beaten down with really a better comp.
I'm not gonna lie.
Potentially,
Quartz is looking like me on Soj.
if you're able to win with the sim,
Good.
now you don't need to ban sim anymore. Now you're taking that heads up.
Me before I've had my morning dork.
Flip the strategy on its head. I don't think Twisted Minds are ready.
Hi,
for
Horror
this.
Games.
They're gonna have to adapt mid-series and find an answer.
They're showing
with
TVNT's
very
only
little
kill.
time to react.
Yeah, it's you know, everybody
TVNT
obviously had
got
a
a
terrible
couple.
game there for Twisted Minds. Just an absolute blowout. But
Only
you know,
chill,
if you
positive
look at
vibes from now on. I have
right?
to
I mean,
rectify
Zest
the
has played
universe.
phenomenal. Zest, like we were talking
I'm
about.
not playing
Nah,
after
he's
that.
up
I'm
for
getting
it.
off.
From Zest,
Yeah.
where Zest actually comes
It's
in as
Thanksgiving, bro.
Getting off. I gotta
and
watch
he
some
looked awesome
football.
playing the sim. It is something that T1 can most certainly keep going. Like, they're not really forced into this type of like venture, maybe counter. It also like raises the question.
I'm Ashalad. If you're a Thor fan, I'm Ashalad.
Maybe they're okay taking this mirror
Ascalad.
and play something like this throughout a different map. So it'll be a TM map.
Have you watched Vinland Saga?
Coming up.
Yeah, I read it. Basically all the way up until the end of the manga.
Is actually
Season 1 of that anime is so
I mean,
good.
genuinely, I think back to
Yeah, the next season's
like
gonna
this
be
before in
insane
EMEA, it was
too.
Virtus Pro playing the Sigma. It was Pistola piloting and kind of dominating Alcazio.
Wait, Violet got dropped?
Sim did it for them, but
I don't watch anime that
as
much.
good as he is on the hit scan, have you
I've
ever
only
seen
watched
Voice Flex?
Attack on
Like,
Titan
really, not
and
really.
Vinland Saga all the
Plays
way through.
Only hit scan.
Hi, thank you,
There's
girl.
not so many hit scan players left at the highest level who are really like committed to the role. Think about players like Lip or Tree, who they're insane hit scan players, but they're also monsters on the flex DPS.
Mob Psycho next. Have you watched Mob
Really
Psycho
been put in that
live?
position before, to my knowledge.
No, not really. I mean, we've seen him play like
Yeah,
Tracer
watched
in
all
the
of it.
past and things like that, but never like we were discussing. Like, you're not going to see him go play May.
Pretty wild, right?
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to see him play May or anything along those lines. Like, in that
Mubba.
scenario, you would actually probably be ditching the sim, right? And you would be bringing in Psycho to play like a May, you know, some type of like whether it be Team CC or some.
We
other
all know
team
what the
would
best
play,
anime is,
Peps played
and
it
I don't gotta say
I
it.
believe it was SSG. They played like a May with a hit
Violet
scan
and Korean DPS legit said we don't care about this game during the game. That's how they were dropped. Really?
TM, especially like if Yubi's in the game, right? If Yubi's in the game, they are.
I think Attack on Titan is my favorite anime.
I mean, now.
Where is your source on this, Muhammad?
Right, this is the challenge, or in theory is your weakness as a team without a coach, is who's going to find those adaptations?
I'm sorry, bro. I think sports anime is fucking trash.
A little bit unawares, and I think it's fair to say that they're a bit caught off guard by the way this went. I mean, I didn't think T1 would be a team who would take that sim mirror. I thought for sure.
Nah, Haikyuu's goated.
Yesterday, they played a ton of Venture. I thought that's where they'd go.
My wife is a secondary preschool is a good anime. I feel like we should ban voluptuous monkey organs.
It's the most TM epic ever.
It is.
I mean, this is EMEA.
It's also a map where the Sigma, I don't think it's.
Chris said, "Where is that Vendetta vid King? It's coming, bro. It's coming." My editor is working.
Said it on stream.
Kings Row.
Loki, if I were Violet or Choice One, I would say the same thing to them.
Choice One is ass though. He can't say shit. Yeah, I see Demon Slayer. I think it's pretty ass. I mean, it's not ass. It's not ass. It's just like kind of okay.
We don't know flexibility. Yeah,
we don't know if TM.
I think I would like One Piece. I really like long stories. Like I like stories, not just like fights. Like I know One Piece has fights and stuff.
The Venture already off the table here. So
bro, I remember whenever I was on Twitter a lot, people were going crazy on One Piece about him going cartoon mode.
And TM ban Lucio. I mean, I guess that's not completely
crazy.
One Piece is a story. Is more story than fighting.
I'm almost done the manga I'm reading, and I'm gonna read it. And then I think what I'll do is I'll watch the parts
Just read
that I
Water
like.
7, Abby. You're about to read fucking Peak. Or watch. Me and my girlfriend's watching it for the first time. We just finished Water 7. And it is so goated. I remember when I finished Water 7 for the first time.
Twisted Mind's in high spirits. They haven't
I
lost
started
their
coming.
sales after
These bands are old. These bands are old.
For a team like this, right? You know, if you don't have a coach, you don't have somebody else coming in from outside.
You're banning Funny After now?
Yeah,
What the hell?
Yeah,
Don't do that,
Kieran.
Kieran.
Take an L on the chin and come back.
Well, I love reading. I've been reading manga every night. I'm really close to finishing the manga I'm on. I have like 5 more volumes and I'm done.
My Hero's the only one worth watching.
So maybe we actually see
Bro, no. My Hero Season 1 was actually fire.
But yeah, the
and
Wu-Yang
2.
Fury, obviously a great look potentially for Twisted
I don't know. I'm very
Minds,
peculiar.
Right? We talk about Simple being one of the more.
Like, I don't
honestly.
I don't like anime, so it needs to be like good. Like I also I think in some ways a lot of animes don't really get the manga pacing well.
We did also highlight pre-games.
Oh wait, why did they?
I think
wait a fucking
This has to be old. That has to be bad.
Well, like by far matched them and passed them there. In the first
you don't like anything, bro? You said that anime is for
downtown, right? When Quartz went for a slide in and Proud just swings wide.
Not banned,
No. Twisted Mind's definitely.
No.
I
mean, we talked about Quartz being able to take over a map
and
just win the game outright for his team. This would be the moment to do it, right? This would be the
yeah,
moment
Lucio was banned last map. But Sim is banned now, which means that these are new bans.
Start to turn things around.
It also feels like such a
I love AOT and Vinland Saga, and I really like Mob Psycho as well.
What the fuck are they doing?
You know, the one show I didn't like, Hunter x Hunter.
You have the full slate
like
of
Hunter
maps to choose from.
Nah, it wasn't bad.
Yeah, you already play Control,
I think I gotta get through it.
You take us exactly where you want.
I stopped when they get to the
lie,
real big ship.
And just from a momentum.
All of Hunter x Hunter is good. So if you don't like it, I don't think you'll like Hunter x Hunter.
I don't know.
I've never heard.
I think I like manga more than anime.
Especially against a team like T1.
I think it's because like
you're going to
I don't really when I see like the crazy flashing lights and the colors of the fights, I don't really think it's that cool.
You just cannot afford to put yourself in that hole.
I think choreography and fights are more important. Okay, so they banned Kiri.
I see. Okay,
yeah, I was. There's right. There's no way they're playing Bang Lucio.
Okay, so
to take the Kiriko away. I mean,
true.
I think this is a bit more comfortable for a team like Team.
I mean, I guess they have
take the sim away. If you also take away Lucio,
okay, so they didn't protect.
Like those are the two,
they didn't protect
mobility heroes
Sim.
in the game.
And I understand that they're eventually gonna have to like eat a sim ban, but also it's like you should eat the sim ban after winning a map. I feel like.
That his team decided to get rid of.
I want to see what Simple's got here.
Yeah, I'm tuned into Player Abyss right now.
All year long from the support line. I think
I've been loving Player Abyss. Last episode was pretty slow and like nothing happened at all.
Kind of bursting off the scene and really
for the ending, but I've been loving it.
With this Twisted Mind squad, with Kiriko off the
very slow burn, another Vince Gilligan's classic.
So what's he gonna bring out next? Is it something like a Batiste? Is it?
Alright, you're gonna watch another show after the show you're done watching?
I mean, that would be almost crazy.
Like
because this is
a real show.
We're talking about they don't
Yeah, I'm gonna watch Breaking Bad
like,
after.
oh,
watch Sopranos.
No, I don't think they're gonna play something along
No,
those
I'm watching
lines.
Breaking
A
Bad
little
after.
wild, right?
I'm not spoiling
Some
Sabella levels. Breaking
like
Bad's
that from them, at least not often.
If you watch Breaking Bad, you get to watch Better Call Saul after though.
Yeah, that's not. Well, yeah, I'm watching Breaking Bad because since my girlfriend's watching One Piece, she wants me to watch Breaking Bad. So, and then after Breaking Bad, we'll probably watch Better Call Saul.
Gosh, you should watch. You should read The Godfather.
Read or watch? One day we'll learn what show liars.
I've read all of them.
I don't think anybody expected that.
And for Twisted
Yeah,
Minds
not
fans,
today though. You guys will.
I have
spoil
one
it.
episode left in season 2.
That ending is.
Second map of Kings Row. I mean, this is where your prep comes in. Look, every team's
I
gonna come into
think
this
I
tournament
know
with,
what's
like,
gonna
the
happen,
preferred
so.
map pick, like your map 2 map pick. When we have full control of the series, where do we want to go? For Twisted Minds,
For me, my favorite shows are number 1, Sopranos, number 2, The Wire, number 3, Breaking Bad.
And then I was just talking about how
Probably number 4, Attack on Titan.
is something that's been kind of thrown around a little bit.
This is a
I really like that Attack on Titan, bro. I was
rewatching. I rewatched Attack on Titan. I have like.
I was
2
zooted
regular
watching that
episodes
shit,
and then, like, the 2
and I really
movies.
liked it.
Why is UB on Widow?
I was fucking zooted, and when we were learning about like the past and like how like you know like when Aaron's like I went to the other side, they're the same as us, right? Like how they're not like really like they're all just like fucked up, like they shouldn't even fight. They all have the same problems. That shit was peaked. Really reflected a lot about real life.
You need to be one of those people that says they're picking up One Piece on Twitter and then tweet your journey and get like thousands of likes.
Are they gonna just touch point? I mean, this is a
Everybody does that, and then you'll make like
hold down the point.
a bow wow fucking Twitter engagements.
I like this T1 comp.
We're seeing TVNT step
Shit is
onto the point,
AIDS.
blocking,
What the fuck do you even do here, bro? You're just taking dick to the face from everything.
Just yet.
See what makes you go fucking high ground and hit a wall? Yeah, like
Yeah,
that.
typically you would try and
But no
bully
one's
teams
here.
out from the high ground, right? As Twisted Minds are trying to put some pressure on a
they just
Jasmine
need
to
to
get him
force
walled
him back.
off.
I mean, like,
not able to finish him off. That's going to be 1 tick already. They're
Bro,
trying
liar,
to put some pressure
if
on the
at
high
any
ground because
point
you
your
want as
brain
much
allows
crowd
you to
in this
smoke
position.
weed,
It's
smoking
just
weed and watching
so
anime
hard to
is
get out of
fucking
the way.
awesome.
And
I just want you to
it
know
is just
that.
Ram versus
It
Vengeance.
might not ever
They're on
happen,
the
but I
point,
just want you to know.
running this clock down, but Quartz strikes.
Ooh, I like
I
the
felt like I
wall.
was speaking Japanese for a little bit. Like, the
I
subtitles
have
and the
learned-
lips synced up.
Yep. I have definitely learned like some Japanese phrases, and it's weird because like when I'm like sitting here, I can't really think of it, but when I'm reading the anime subtitles, I know what's gonna come before it's said.
Yeah.
Talked about him taking over games. Maybe this is it.
And
here on
like
King.
I was thinking about it. I don't know if you ever had a friend growing up that like his parents.
So you were my only friend.
Oh, they called him out.
I mean, like
Like,
before
honestly,
you were
what a
like a
read.
child.
That is a fast.
Like I had a friend
pretty
whose
sure they
parents
knew
would
that was
speak
happening. Yeah, they knew that they read the play perfectly.
like
they
Spanish or
preempted
something,
all
but like
the
he
way.
wouldn't speak
And
it, but he
Zesty
would
wasn't ready
understand
for
it.
the
Yeah,
timing of
that's
that
kinda
pace.
how
The
Lilith
team
is.
wasn't there. Now Card's
The
gonna be
Gallic.
re-rolling for a long time.
Severance
As you
is
see him
goated.
taking a
Yeah, I gotta watch
full
Severance.
swing. Oh, opening the window, very
Good window. I like TM Aggression. Nah.
That is.
I think you would really like Pluribus, by the way. It's a sci-fi. It's the creator who made Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. It's his new show coming out. What was that?
Fucking lamp.
So,
When Pluribus is done, you should watch all of it.
Position, and they try to invest to get it, and it does not work out.
Yeah, they're trying to just keep the enemy team suppressed. But remember, you're fighting without a Lucio in that spot. Now, Des comes in for more. Proud with his third in the fight.
I feel like TM is very uncreative lately. And also, can I say something crazy? I feel like TM never has the right map picks or map bans, and I equate that to them not having a coach.
I really like this kind of comp where now you can have the bubbles here. To bubble Zest, get aggressive. You see when Zest
Yeah, I've bought all of the manga that I'm reading right now. I probably spent like $100 something, maybe probably more. Definitely more.
Oh, the hinder is good
Oh,
onto
what a
Zest
wall.
once again.
Oh, really
Shutting
a
down
wall.
this veteran. The Blizzard
Bro,
gets
you need
connected
to
on the
just
back
start
line.
reading
After
it.
the
You
defensive
could just
bubble.
literally
Tears
search
point
up.
I
out of that
did,
first
and there's so
name.
many ads.
The Wu Yang title blast comes in on the Zarya.
I don't like it, but I can
This
join
media.
myself. Okay, I will.
This
Get
media
out
is
with
like
her energy, stay
$2
alive
a
for the
month.
next fight, but
You have
TM
access to so
don't
many.
want to let that happen. Here comes
I didn't know what that
TNT,
was.
pummeling in over the top. But Zarya getting this
I kinda like
game
owning
despite
it, it's
the rest
fun.
of
I'm
the
gonna
team.
tell you.
Elects to back off for now. So
She
Jasmine,
has physical
Blizzard's
mangas. Like
energy
she has
takes
all
the
of
high ground with
Tokyo
that
Ghoul
bird,
and
has
all
the
of
ground to work with in this next fight.
Yeah, and it was a really nice
a lot of
move from
I would
JJK.
just read a couple
Gonna get Jasmine out of the way
chapters
with the
of
title
something, and
blast
if you
came
like it,
through.
then I
This
would
high
buy them.
ground setup, though, going to be pretty difficult to break. That's another hand matrix here, thrown in from an off angle, so it's going to force Jasmine inside. It's going to allow Twisted Minds to get a little bit more card push.
I think if you like One Piece, you gotta buy the box sets.
Viz? Yeah, then I'll sub to Viz Media when I'm done mine. I do actually want to read it.
They're gonna have grab.
Beat used from Funny Astro only connects on a few players.
Yo,
and is living through this tech shock, but that's a trade you'll take any day of the week for T1.
Well, because it's a bomb in the tectonic shock there, and you get
the Chinese are ripping into Mew's gameplay. Wait, really? What are they saying? My motherfucking focus is more on name changes than anything. I'll read that in a second, Festus. Hold on.
And they're too scared to commit to a fight, and in doing so, Proud just cuts down Quartz and Simple to boot.
Proud is killing it, bro. Apparently they're flaming Mew hard.
Imagination has immense healing resources here. I mean, Proud has been king of this series so far.
Yeah, but they're not gonna blame Goosh. That's their baby Boo Bear.
That overall hit scan duel.
And to me, it looked
you
like
were low-key blaming you too.
They know that the grab is online for Jasmine. They're trying to like force it out anyway.
I mean,
right?
their
Maybe
supports
they
are
thought
definitely the worst part of the
popping that
team.
annihilation would get them to
But I
use
mean,
the grab. But great awareness from T1. They know that nobody
I think that their DPS have
from
fallen
that
off.
annihilation.
Yeah.
They were going to live through that regardless. They didn't need to invest the grab.
I mean, I think it's impossible for China to get good at this game, being in their own region. Like, who do they have all the best players on their team. They literally can't get better. There's no one to play.
If you get all your squishies grabbed, I mean, the fight is just instantly over. Jasmine using this perk to great effect. Zara historically hasn't been that great on King's Row.
Yeah, Mew is also be using Mewtwo as well. He changed that to Mew. Dumbass.
Creating a bit of space and time. Venture's beautifully able to hold on to the cart for now.
They're literally doing nothing. Getting kind of pissed off that they're not taking poison.
Jesus, bro. Yeah, I don't know. They're not moving at all. I mean,
gets the cleanup kill.
This does not look like the TM that we know. They are very slow to make things happen.
He's holding on to this thread for the final fight.
Yeah, I mean, the support play from T1 there was incredible, right? You get the
Rhea is nearby, brother. It's not about the physical. I mean, it is about the physical location, but it's also about the servers, right? There's no good server for them to play on.
Immortality field there from Vigilante's Proud here.
Oh, okay, he got scared off.
Did he say Vigilante?
Walked high ground there.
He did. I think he was gonna say it, but then he was gonna get pushed and he got like.
This could be a devastating backline flank from this Ashe. Playing this too immaculate protection here, but
wait, he has the Rose Toy.
Good read from Yubi. Proud still looking to get active.
Oh!
Instant onto Simple, cuts him down. Zest.
What the fucking Mayo?
A whole lot of pressure. Nail on the point, creating a bit of space and time. Grab comes
the
in.
TM that we know
but it's just not enough. The damage comes
doesn't play Yubi. That's not true. All the success Twisted Minds has had has been with Yubi.
A single meter more. Simple walking back with the Matrix, but no chance to touch. And this is
Are you allowed a Rose Toy?
What's up, Troll?
Yes.
Yeah, and you know, it wasn't a great.
Yeah, that was rough. I mean,
from T1, but. As soon as they got into
I don't even think this is like an individual player thing. Like, I don't think Quartz could even carry this. They're just not moving. They're so stagnated. And I'm sorry, bro. I want Quartz off this team, bro. Their team is stagnated a lot. They seem very lazy. They're always unprepared. They always lose in bans. Like, the ban phase matters a lot, bro. It does. Like, who had first ban here? Who had first ban?
I'm not gonna lie.
TM.
Then why do you not protect Sim on King's Row?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Look at the prep from T1.
This is what I think they.
This is a strategy.
This is what I think.
That is not easy to
I think that they know eventually they're gonna have to bite a sim ban.
Yeah, but you bite a sim ban on a map you don't want to play sim. It's a good sim map.
Nothing that we've seen at a T1
also, you can think of it this way.
Normal comp, something
they would never play
you
this
can
against
get it,
or
you can get them to ban sim on this map and then play May because this still is a good May map. Because what if you play this map? What if you did sim on this map and you win this map? They take you to another map and then they ban sim on that map, and it's
just gonna find the
yeah, but that at least it's 2-1 and not a 2-0 deficit.
But the execution has been very clean, and for
but then you're gonna lose anyway.
I don't know. I think that they literally had first ban, got to protect sim, and lost sim or lost the map they showed sim on, and then they
like you're not gonna have Yubi play like Trace or Echo. You'd have Psycho in.
I think that's their thought process. Is like, okay, they're eventually gonna ban sim. Let's just let's bait the sim ban out and try and win with May on this.
I also think that we're playing way too around this like brawl core rather than enabling Quartz to do what he does best. Like, I honestly would love to see Quartz on Ashe here, but the cast is good in the Venture. Also, I fucking love the teams playing BAP. I think whoever's coaching GK needs to tell him to get on BAP. Like I don't care if UV was promised Wuyong 2,000 years ago from the Jewish gods. Get the fuck on BAP.
Free firing range for him over the point.
He was. Moses fucking told him.
Take the fight here into this room. Course comes to tangle here. A lot of resources coming into the fight here.
The Star of David said to him.
He's literally so good at BAP, but he's on fucking Wuyang.
Oh, there we go.
There we go, Quartz. They literally play Ram and Wuyong. I really don't get it.
And now, opportunity for TM to clean out the map. The clock ran down quite a bit
Rabbi.
in that first fight.
That is true. His rabbi did tell him.
One with no reward for T1.
What is a rabbi? Is that like a priest for Jewish people?
It's like, yeah. I'm pretty sure a rabbi is more like a...
Early on, and it kind of all starts with Quartz, right? They're going. They're still going.
I don't know how to explain it.
I know it's fine falling, brother, and I just want I expect greatness when I watch teams.
UV or Violet?
Wasting no time. Window
right now, UV.
Peak, Violet.
Yeah. If Violet peak versus anybody, it's Violet every answer.
I don't want to be on the other side of that one. Are you that upset now, though, if you're T1?
I will say though, if I could choose the meta and I had one player at their peak, it's Sombra Lip. That's it. And you can give me Fallen, Brotherin, Scoot, and Zufrin from the chat, and we'd still win.
That would be pretty devastating. It would at least buy you.
If we're in a hard Sombra meta, or give me an Ash meta and give me Ons at his prime.
Ooh, big window. Oh my god, TVNT is touching them. Touch them all, TVNT. Touch them. Wait, they beat it. Oh wait, they also beat it.
T1 beat comes down, but Jasmine's already out of this fight. And so Twisted Minds have navigated this one incredibly.
I need to start doing that in our games, bro. Whenever I have the detonate, I don't shoot. Like, I still act like I'm shooting it, but I just press E. I need to fucking...
Dude, she shoot... What? You've been... Why would you... What?
No, like, I don't know.
I know, I hear what you're saying, but why would you not just shoot? That's the whole point of the perk.
I know, but like...
He's going to step up, and there's going to be a grab in the mix, right? They're trying to just put him...
Okay, we know now. I'm learning, too. I'm learning some things about tank as well.
So you stupid. I'm better than everybody in this chat.
100%.
Stop talking to me.
Chat, don't forget, we are closer to Lip than you have ever been to us. Never forget that. Not saying we're close to Lip, but we're closer than you.
Forced into a wide flank, needs to clear off some of these high ground players. Headshot is
I think my
good,
DPS
but it's not good enough.
close.
The heals are there. Vigilante.
Hey, I beat a couple scrim maps against Lip in my time. I'm saying.
I remember on the LA Valiant, we were celebrating full holding the Atlanta Reign.
I've won a couple scrim maps against Lip.
Clock. UB was thinking about going back for a touch. Maybe thought it was still worth it.
Oh my god, my mic fell.
Will play May.
Oh shit, I heard that.
Minds, I think, Jake, though, with that kind of hold, they gives themselves a chance, right?
Bro,
because the Ram
you want to know something funny?
Is going to be pretty good here near
we
the
were screwing the Atlanta Reign, and they started off rolling against us, and then we beat them.
Defense from Twisted Mind.
Good.
So the
hold on.
Valiant,
I'll translate. Oh, hold on, before we listen to this, Zufrin said bros are celebrating the accolades from the era of dinosaurs, but it was harder back then. Lip did an interview yesterday, and he said that the Pico Overwatch League was higher than the Pico OWCS. Lip said it, I didn't. They're good comms, actually. He said no ram for him.
Good. Why the fuck you get picked, Proud? That's what he said.
Actually, a really good question for the interview. He asked him who would be better, Prime Shanghai Dragons or Prime Crazy Raccoons, and Lip said Shanghai Dragons for sure.
Bro, I mean, I hope you guys know that in the Overwatch League there was Atlanta Reign, Florida Mayhem.
There's also just more reason to get better.
Boston Uprising.
Like, you were paid so much money.
You guys know I scrimmed against all of them that entire year, right? And then two Korean teams fucking made it to the land. Two.
What do you mean Florida Mayhem lol? They won the league. You guys are showing your lack of intelligence, chat.
Someone, Wrong, Merit, Checkmate, Revolt, they're dog shit.
Prime Florida was 2016. I agree. You know what? I agree. I agree.
You know what? They might be onto something. I take back everything I said.
That motherfucker swoosh.
They saw
nice.
Horizon Lunar Colony and they said, "Hey, this is cinema."
I had 2 fucking clean ass plays on that map. That's my whole career right there. Shit on Jake.
In the world, that back and forth dance so crucial.
Okay, hold on. We're in one fight.
I love their decision to push up and take this position. Right?
Tech shot.
LAN stands for Local Area Network.
They don't see him. They don't see him. He's straight into the back line. Gets the bubble as well. Comes in onto Simple. And without this Baptiste, the fight could be over before it begins. Bap.
Oh my god.
The Amp Matrix solo, but
that was actually fucking disgusting.
Here comes the Bob into the back line, and there's no touch. T1.
Wow. They troll.
Okay, I will say this. They did look a lot better on the defense. And now they're going back to a sim. There could be.
Didn't have this one on my bingo card.
Absolutely
not gonna be.
Absolutely.
But I want to be mad at. I want to be mad at 3-0.
T1 comes in.
Get us out of here.
They take a 2-0 lead over.
Okay, chat. Can we start gifting subs? It's Thanksgiving and nobody's trying to be thankful.
That's what I'm saying.
On Thanksgiving. What the fuck is wrong with you? Jake, don't say anything.
It seems like they kind of cooked up this comp. They think can work. They've had an opportunity to.
Chat. I don't know if I'm crazy. I feel something in the air, though. I don't think this series is over.
Okay, look at Quartz. Quartz is online.
I feel something in the air.
Simple is not.
I really do. I don't think this series is over. I can tell when a series is over. I don't think this is one of them. New Preds are up. I feel a Quartz masterclass incoming here. I think we now have Sim online. I think they use their Lucio Sim band, which is the #1 targeted band toward Twisted Minds, of course.
True.
Yeah, it's still pretty big, Bruca. It's still pretty big.
Damn, this guy's looking like you on Venture.
To me, I think the biggest advantage Korea has, obviously besides cultural differences, is the fact that they play on LAN all year.
Yeah. Okay, like let's be honest. Let's just go to.
Wait. I'm gonna read Mew's shit talk out loud really fast. You ready?
Wait. Like he's shit talking or the shit talking
about
him?
No, they're shit talking. This is a Chinese fans about Mew.
Whitehawk.
I want to see a picture of Brother Feng trembling in fear in front of Landon while wearing diapers on the 20th floor.
All right.
The AI controlled gameplay should be retired immediately.
Right.
I'm so angry. What kind of game is this? They even got their fish blown up.
Okay.
Why play with Russian girls? They got beaten up.
Hey, at least someone said this draft pick strategy.
A bunch of maggots were still. Landon is right. Landon is right. I feel so bad I can't even eat takeout.
They just dropped to their knees and the fucking Twitch VOD.
Wait, what? What strength does OA have, I ask you? Isn't it just a long, smelly, gorilla-like thing, like an old woman's bound feet? How strong is... Bro, how many teams have you beaten? Even if the opposing team didn't have a Portal or Diva and played a basic game against you, did you win? OA doesn't have a single strength anymore. Oh, they're mean. Whitehawk with the 5. Can we get an OMG in chat for Whitehawk? Wait, chat, that means we're 10 subs away from 2,400. I know you motherfuckers got 10 subs.
Oh my god.
We're going to Shambhala. This is a good pick from TM.
And if they just get blitzkrieged out in a 3-0.
Nah, I'm poor. Well, Voluptuous Monkey, there's one thing that you aren't poor in, and it's Twitch.
T1 is way better, bro. Anas, your name is Anas Saudi Arabia. Why are you rooting for T1? You can't just switch teams.
Maybe they like. Maybe they like.
I think TM win this.
I'll get more. I'm poor too. It's okay either. You've done your job. You don't know Jake Slater 594's prime.
I kind of want to see what like T1 like kind of run it like you did last map. You know, show me the BAP.
Liars 46 away from.
Why don't you like
I am.
Oh, T1 ban Freya.
Imagine being 46 away from 600 and then being 100 away from 600 subs to 700.
Do Saudi fans not like Yubi?
Is it like an Ash Protect potentially. I don't think you would ban that.
No, because it's
because
TM is the opening ban.
Sure.
Yeah, TM picks
Jake
Slater with the gifted sub to my goat.
Really play that at all. It's like been one that he's not really loved.
But now I'm at 45 subs, so it's a cleaner number. Someone get 45.
Here now that they're real quiet. They are in a
I don't like you because he wouldn't have a career if not for Quartz. I agree with you. And let's talk about that conversation that Fleta wouldn't have a career without Lip. Boom, 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 boom.
Damn. Wait, was this the same person saying Fleta was the GOAT? Or
I just thought about saying that.
And if you don't have the mobility to get this thing out, you can easily, especially
No? Alright. You guys believe what you want.
I mean, there's a reason that Fleta was coaching Tier 3 Shikigami.
Lip is still fucking up the whole situation.
Damn, Jake is gifted to all the fucking predators and victims.
The content creators glaze you so hard. Who?
Are you human? Ugly piece of shit.
Bro, I played against these players, and at no point was Fleta was popping in Season 1. Bro, he was
against plumbers. Against plumbers, he was popping against point. There's only one season of Owl that actually was fucking dog shit, and it was Season 1. We never went back.
You know, I don't know. I know a lot of you guys don't watch the NBA, but Yubi reminds me of Draymond Green. Like, he's not really good individually. He doesn't have a lot of mechanical skill set, but I feel like he's needed on the team. Like the Warriors do not win without Draymond Green, and I don't think Twisted Minds win without Yubi. But I don't think he's individually the GOAT. Or like anything crazy. And he's a shitty temper. Yeah. I feel like that's a good shout. Like I feel like, and I'm not. That's not a shit talk, by the way. Draymond Green's got 3 rings.
When the other team is incredibly experienced at what they're doing, to be able to just theory craft and like plan a strat that works. The execution.
Flower is Ben Simmons. No, Flower got injured, bro. Flower has carpal tunnel.
UV's like that old dude on the Heat.
If they can not just beat TM,
that guy is
Hamlin or whatever.
With like a dominant 3-0 beatdown.
How many shots for you to make out?
No, I agree, Muhammad. I won.
What is wrong with voluptuous smoky organs?
I don't know.
We're looking staring down the barrel of 3 3-0s here, where this would be the Alcatia, they beat DK, and then obviously they beat
It's funny, bro. You guys don't realize how many people in Overwatch are horrible teammates.
Right? They didn't shock us.
Who's my worst teammate? Let me think. Who's my worst teammate? I'll actually expose it right now. Probably Hardest. Track. But they're bad players, not bad teammate. My worst teammate is probably Fact Fiction, and probably the best tank I ever played with. Besides Dreamer, probably. Fact Fiction was one of the best main tanks in the game. Genuinely a genius mind for Overwatch. I'm not kidding. Like, he was one of the smartest players I ever played with, and he was just such a bad tilter, bro. He was just tilted like crazy. So bad.
Sig is countered by both Sim and May together, but if you can't bring both, I'm not so sure it works.
Right. It seems like Twisted Minds, it's either like feast or famine in terms of like what they can do comp-wise.
Please ban Kieran. The GOAT is James Harden.
Yeah, I he was really good. Yeah.
Top 5. Yeah, you're banned, Kieran. Get out of here.
Certainly want to, right? Because you've already burned that Sim.
Don't ever talk about the GOAT like that.
Still an opportunity for
even as a joke.
To ban, I know, like whether it be like
James Harden's killing it right now.
If you remember back, Twisted Minds.
100% Pergamon. And I'm not kidding. It's because of his mentality. I swear, you guys can say I'm overreacting. You ask any coach. I mean, watch the 30-0 Vancouver Titans upset. Fact Fiction was just as good as any Korean tank. Like not mechanically, but like, just like smartness. He just like, he would tilt so hard. But I remember one time we lost a contenders match, and he ran out the apartment with no shoes on. He was so mad he forgot his shoes. Barefoot, no socks either. He ran out the apartment on the street with his feet out. I'm serious. He was so good, but he was a man-child, like, and he knew it too. He started seeing a therapist and stuff. Like, it wasn't just like a tilter. He had a real problem. Like, he would pull his hair out and stuff. Like, he was.
I think that guy just has severe anger management issues.
And he just like really wanted to win. He would apologize a lot. He was never mean to us. Like he was never like toxic to his teammates. He just was really like maybe too passionate.
Yeah, T1's gonna have to back up a little bit, right? Though, because you end up losing.
That's that. Yeah. He was so good though. So good.
Hold this forward position. So Twisted Minds
No,
is going to
team
get
environment,
some
I would never do
out
that
of
shit.
this, but
Ranked,
a really
I'm just
good early
fucking
fight there
raging
from T1. Even when Twisted Minds gets in
my
position
best
with
teammate
you,
ever is
they
probably
get ramped up
Maniton.
on damage pretty fast. Jasmine just pushes right on past, and the Nemesis form picks up 2.
Not scared to get that big
Best
damage down.
ever.
And now, TM need to keep this cart rolling. But how are they going to evict Jasmine? Once again, it's a TP through the flank, but this time Lucio is ready. Skewed, booped off the TP. Gonna disrupt this movement from Twisted Minds. Quartz, though, still finds his way into this flank, gets a chance, but can't quite close it out for the moment. And Jasmine,
maybe not hereditary, but definitely passed on from learned behavior.
God, he's digging in their butt. Bro, they're
this
getting
is over.
shit on, man.
Looking for something, but can't really find much of anything.
Hold on.
I'm
not counting them out.
But it seems like T1 still dominant, still fighting as a unit. This group of
Pelly's
4,
so cute.
indomitable.
Yeah,
the best player I ever played with, probably Kai.
Twisted Minds, that's not going to go full
Pelly
on
flashed
the chase,
me. Fuck
so
Pelly.
I will let the rest of the members of Twisted Minds.
I'm not trolling. He flashed me.
I gotta tell you,
no, his dick.
Bro, what?
I swear to God. I swear to God. He said, liar, look. I said, what? And then he flashed me. And Happy was there too. I'm a victim.
You're low-key a victim.
I'm a victim. But I liked it.
McGraven good? McGraven's good, yeah. He's a good teammate too. Honestly, yeah, I was on team with Aspire for like 2 months, and he was low-key a bad teammate as well. I remember like we were losing at Scrim one time, and I was giving us like a little speech, and he was like, "Bro, we don't want to hear that." And everybody else on the team was like, "No, we do want to hear that." I should have known. He told me to stop trying to cheer our team up. Okay, bro, we'll just go through this whole 2-hour block tilted thing. I'll go fuck myself.
Oh.
Hold on, let's hear comms here. What's the vibe like after being down 2-0?
That's nice. Go inside.
Still good vibes.
Turn aside. Let's go. Don't take me. Go on. Ramon. I can't take back. Ramon. Fetch it up.
I remember you glazed Aspire so hard back then. Deserved. He was fucking disgusting. The best NA hit scan we had at the time, easily.
TBNT looks to be the last man standing.
Who had the most talent but didn't put the work in? Shax. Easily. If Shax liked Overwatch, it'd be over. That motherfucker never played the game. He had maybe 1 hour of ranked per season. And he made the Overwatch League.
That is a Call of Duty comm right there. He is one shot. Everybody who has been looked at is in theory one shot as T1 now sets up on this corner. I wonder if they decide to go quite aggressive here, Jake. You're going to be playing in the double support ult, but you have the Annihilation to work with. Oh, Proud.
That's his critical kill.
That is a huge kill going on in Optical.
They're going for it.
They're going for it still. Wait, what?
Responds in kind. Remember, this is a 4v5. Twisted Minds down numbers. Can they close it out, though? Seems to maybe be enough. As TVNT does find Proud. Tetshot comes out from Zest, who doesn't want to let go of this one quite yet. The boop is beautiful from Funny Astro. Maybe that stays QB for now. And the wall right
Funny Astro.
Dude. Incredible showing there from that Lucio for Twisted Minds. Still, T1 stabilized for now. They're going to get another bite at this.
Yeah, and you're going to have the stim wall here. You're going to also have a self-destruct Deadeye coming on through, but it's going to be a Kitsune rush here for T1. You're also going to have the Annihilation Deadeye here for
Touching my wrist.
Wait, TP.
Big kill, High Noon. It's not quite enough to get the kill.
Oh
Here comes
my
Proud.
God.
Saves the day
And they
with the
use
overclock
Sim wall
from the
High
flank.
Noon. This
And
is
now
over.
It's only the
I don't know. I
carries
think
and
I don't really
the
like
for
the
this
Cassidy.
world.
I think it's
TNT
really nerfing Quartz's
the
carry
long
ability. There we go. He heard me.
Also,
Taking a quick
speaking of
reset. Now
Pelly,
the clock has run
tell
to
me
a
why the
point.
last time Pelly made a land was
Getting
playing
a
Lyra
little bit
Overwatch.
worried for
Coincidence?
Twisted
I think
Minds.
not.
This map so far has been much stronger for them.
Pelly's
much
washed,
more
and he
comfortable.
needs me.
No, he's a great cast player. It's just not. Cass really isn't that strong right now.
T1 have just been brawling into it.
Yeah, you're also
Ash Sojourner much
Cass
longer
is
range.
the fucking Ram is awful.
You also kind of fuck up your ult cycle because you just don't have a good ult.
Kind of playing around flank. Yeah, he's going to try and...
I played against
They read it.
one of these players.
Great connection
I didn't
there.
beat the unbeatable Toronto team. You're right.
Here's the Venture coming.
We didn't do that.
But it's just, I mean, what does it do? It buys you a moment. TP
Yeah,
into the
that's
flank
true.
now. Here comes TVNT straight to the back line with that booster. Can't get anything just yet. Feud is here to bodyguard.
I kind of want to see an Ajax here. If there's an Ajax, I think 10 gifted to me and apply. And we get
I'm really disappointed in this match.
Now settling in
I actually think, like, I'm sorry, bro. I think all of Twisted Minds' problems is unpreparedness. It feels like they're always late to switch the characters. Like, I'll mention that they should play something, and they'll play it like at the end of the game. I just feel like if they just had a coach and were a little bit more prepared for their opponent, I feel like they just have so good. Is their coach? None.
Another checkpoint
last time
here
I made a
for
land,
Twisted
Obama was
Minds is
president.
Not a lot of time,
I
though,
should have
Jake.
made
A minute
all
and
lands
30
last year.
on the clock
I
here.
literally got
4
top 3 at
PM,
every
need to
single
clutch
tournament.
up
I think
the
she's
play.
cool, Ty, yeah.
Nice use of the TP. UV puts it in a good spot.
Jake Slater
Clouds
with the-
forced to kind of juggle back and forth.
Bro,
between the
I don't think I
Clouds
remember
and
this.
obviously
Dream
they'll win the
Casper
battle
went
with the rest
live
of the
one
team.
time on Twitch and tried to do a
Can actually
charity
kinda get
stream,
through this kind of
but
close quarter
it
area.
did
This
not
is where
go
we see
well.
Some teams really struggle here on Shambali to make it out.
Bro, someone added him with the username Dream Casper is a hard R. That was hot, by the way, and it stayed on the screen for like an hour.
They've got it all the way.
He couldn't get it off, and he's in a stream.
It's beautiful, actually, from Bunny Astro.
Bro, he really thought, like, yeah, I touch kids, but I'm gonna donate to charity. See what I'm saying? Schwartz, get him off
The
Cass.
last thing that T1 wants to see, right? Like,
There we go. And the thing is, if I was the coach, we would have went into this game playing Soge already.
Looking for more. That course
And we wouldn't be
up. A
fucking
reverse sweep doesn't seem as crazy as it was
Bannon.
looking before, but Proud with an OC here coming out of the spawn. Kitsune Rush, Annihilation.
I am hitting a Lepoco bomb here.
100%. 100%. I'm going Lepoco.
There's no other way. I've looked into all 6 million futures. There's only one way we win.
It's a Lepoco.
Rush comes out first from Vigilante.
Bro, they should nerf Diva D-Mech. If you, like, they need to buff the bomb somehow.
Ultimate out of T1, but Zest caught in the corner. He's gonna be very aggro.
What is that?
You should apply for TMS coach. Bro, they would not respect me.
Tries to get them out of dodge at the moment. Jasmine chases Yubi down.
Bomb right now, TVT. Throw that bitch. That shit would be so good if you threw that.
Wait, Jasmine won. Wait, Proud chose.
Quartz killed 3.
Kills is good, and then the overtime spawns.
Okay.
This one is done. Twisted Minds.
You listen to apply, you win.
Bali Monastery, a feat we've
You
rarely
listen to
seen
apply
so far
and
this
you
tournament.
get AIDS.
Yeah, it happens in OT, but
Did I not say it, chat? Did I not say
that's
it?
the first time where Twisted Minds actually look like themselves,
You
right?
did it.
They come
You said
through
it.
there. They clutch up, right? Quartz making some big plays, even with Proud still kind of
It's just
clicking on
not
all cylinders.
this character, right? Not this character. This comp is about your sim rotations and your hit scan being Jesus, and he can't be Jesus if he's on Cassidy into Ram.
True.
Chat, don't forget 2 gifted subs gives you a naked Roadhog skin.
First half, right?
TVNT has
so many crucial peels
doing
to
it.
save the team from Zest.
I mean, over 5k damage on the Lucio, the almost 8k healing there. Doesn't really kind of.
I think I would be a good
Like,
coach.
the amount of like boops and just kind of being able to kind of have.
I
that
definitely would not
secondary
coach the way I do
mobility.
VOD reviews. My VOD reviews are for fucking entertainment. I wouldn't yell at the players.
Astro on offense there for Twisted Minds. So now T1 on
I actually kind of want to
here,
do a
Jake.
day where I VOD
What do
review
you think
different
about
games.
this
Maybe
Zarya?
I'll do
Like,
that
I
next
kinda
or in the
like
beginning
it.
of December
You lose,
before the new
like,
season. Maybe I'll
obviously
VOD
I'm
review a
telling
really
you
good
that, like,
OCS
just
game.
holding
We
those
need
angles
to
and
go
positions,
over
like, by
season
the-
1 Overwatch.
the
We've been
card
saying it.
That's
in
true, we
especially
do.
on this map. But it also feels like you need to really empower Zest to
Motherfuckers
be able to
look
make
like
this venture work.
I mean, this
chickens
is a
with their head
ton
cut
of
off back
faith
then.
in Zest, right? Because now you're going to be able to give those.
But you
ally
play the
bubbles
fucking,
to
you play the
Venture.
game
Let Venture
under
take
the
more
influence,
risk,
Jake.
Push the tempo deeper into the back line and maybe get a little bit more
Jake's
done.
playing the game while
But by the
getting
same
his
token, this
balls
Zarya is a
fondled
much
and is
softer
under the
target
Yes, we're
than
starting on
Ramattra,
Soch.
much more vulnerable to a team.
Chat,
that
I feel
knows
something in the air. Do you feel it too?
Yeah,
Twisted Minds kind of
it's my farts.
holding the
and
high
they
ground
stink.
here. It's TVNT just kind of juggling down onto the payload to try and, I know, obviously stop the progress.
Here it
Quartz
comes.
actually
Course up.
barrel down
And goodbye,
right on top
Jasmine.
of the
Okay,
Zarya.
course is on
No
Soch.
bubbles
It
are
is
going
actually
to save
wonderful.
you from that.
I mean, you pressed one bubble, and that's just a go sign for TM. We have seen
why is
these
Quartz not getting
attacking
healed?
flip pushes, though, so often just turn into a trade-out scenario. And as
I
long
don't
as
care
you do
what Quartz is doing, you
decent
fucking
trades, as long
heal
as you
him.
get like 1 or 2 kills, feels like the cart is gonna roll. So Twisted Minds, Quartz on the walk back. That late kill into Proud means it's still a 4-on-4 for the moment. I like that TP as well. Just getting some of these players back and fight a little bit quicker, but it's a little bit awkward for TM. How are they going to play this? Okay, Funny Astro steps out. Looks like they're going to commit to this fight. TBNT grabs the Mega.
Reprises set up. That shit is playing the big ass TV.
Now, 4T1 Quartz from the flank takes down Dude, and
bro, Quartz is gets traded 4v4. Oh, the Zarya pocketing Zarya there. Smart. Oh,
yo.
The Barbie Blaster.
Well, I mean, you also saw Yubi here live. I believe the support's here.
Oh my God, you see this? You see this?
He's beaming.
You don't really need to use it. And because Yubi is so charged up, I don't think you want to push on through. And it's going to be allowed to.
Imagine if UB and UV were on the same team.
And then,
still fighting strong. Here comes the rush.
Juby.
Yubi gonna drop that sim wall, making it more.
What the fuck is Zest doing?
What? Zest is digging in the butt.
What is Zest? What if Proud changed his name to Gay so they had Zest and Gay?
No business in this fight, in the sim wall. So potent in these big ult trades.
And then Gig coached them.
They're in Spawn.
It's the Spawn Door Challenge, and it's been passed by TVNT.
And now, I mean, for T1, right? You're gonna.
Oh, they're gonna fight here so that they have 2 fights.
Shock in Overclock.
I
like
this. It
this.
feels like kind of need to leave this fight with something.
They're still fighting here, though.
Need another fight after.
Good idea. Good idea.
To be able to get that checkpoint.
I smell a reverse sweep in the air, chat. I really do.
Powerful tools of their own. When Quartz opens up with this OC, you don't really have a way to mitigate. I mean, you can rip the beat defensively, but then Funny Astro has the better beat. So this is a fight that T1 need to earn. This is not just going to be done on strategy.
Yeah, it's the typical like. You know, we have seen the sound barrier kind of change for the OC in the past. Going to be Quartz using the OC. Sound barrier now dropped by Skewed and T1. Where is this grab? The grab is going out. It connects on the wall. It's going to get Funny Astro and TVNT. So a nice grab there by Jasmine as he uses some of those the walls there to make sure that it's not going to get eaten up by the defense matrix of the D.Va.
Oh, you do have TP, yeah, TP speed. Nah, I didn't do fantasy this year. Or this season.
But can they get a retouch? They're going to want it.
Poco bomb out the window. They would have never seen it coming, by the way. Instead, he's going to bomb on cars. He's 0 kills. It's not worth it, bro. You got to Poco bomb that. Wait, no bubbles, no bubbles, no bubbles. Kill Zarya, Zarya. Good boy.
Find one, it's traded right back, but that's Jasmine down. That's your staying power on the cart. Here comes TBNT.
Yeah, I think so, Baruka, but you gotta remember that at the end of the day, it's a job, and he's probably getting paid great money on this team. They have solid salary. And like, what other team is he gonna join in the European region? Peps? He can't join Alcazia. They don't need him. You know, he probably wants to compete in Europe still. I mean, there's like maybe Virtus Pro, something like that. But it's probably a good situation for him. He probably makes good money.
Bleed out death from Zest. It's going to be down to a last second regroup.
I mean, dude, Astro has said such a great map using those boops to kind of protect Quartz from the pressure that Zest is putting on down.
But no, you're right though. I agree with you though. I would love to see him on a better team, which is why like Overwatch League was much better because there were so many options for players to get on new teams. But like, you don't want to just join a random team and have no money.
Doing what he can to charge it up as quickly as possible.
Pretty good oil.
Yeah, you do.
A bit of attention. The beat is good on to 5. Everybody gets it.
And wall from Yub. The beat engaged from Skewed. We have no beat to mirror it, but hold on, liar. The Poco bomb. Where is Zest going?
He's just trying to live, just trying to make space, but it's not going to be good enough. T1 set packing.
Wait, Zest got 2.
Cleaning house.
I feel it in the air.
Twisted minds. They will not be knocked
I
out.
can feel it coming in the air tonight.
And now,
different looking
they don't
Twisted
have
Minds
to,
there.
they
finally.
No, you're right.
Now
you're
imagine
right.
if they won King's Row.
I'm gonna say, you know, a TM rolls back out on Cassidy. I'm gonna punch Quartz and UB in the top of their heads.
And then done because now
touch him.
You're gonna have to go if you want to win.
Oh, Soj ban would be big for T1 here.
Maps with their first ban.
No, I think the ult was good. Just what he did after.
Out of the way, right? So now you're looking at what, like
the fight was over.
And like a Surabasa or New Junk City where you feel pretty comfortable on, maybe if you're TM. So
how much do you think the Saudi teams are paying, Lai? I think like what, maybe $4 grand a month.
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
How much do you think the Saudi teams are paying?
I think bare minimum probably 4 or 5.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Probably upwards of like 8.
Yeah.
At least Alcazia, like Checkmate's definitely getting paid probably like 10K a month, or like he's probably making 100 grand a year.
Yeah. And I think Falcons are the highest paid team. in like everything.
Falcons in the first year, I knew their exact contracts. Everybody on Falcons was making 80-something thousand,
which is really fucking good.
And that was first year, and they won, so it probably went up.
Yeah. Talk about dollars, bro. Why would I talk about 5,000 Riyadh dollars, bro?
On the venture.
And then also,
and you see kind of throughout these highlights,
you want to hear something funny? Fucking like when Crazy Raccoons first got picked up, I'm pretty sure Shu was making like $1,500 a month.
Jesus.
That shit went up very quickly though.
Right, so like
hi Barcode.
Maybe you do get the diva out of the way.
Everybody start working on Barcode and touching them.
Like, what would you do in that case?
Or he's got to offer double, or is that the offer? I heard about that. Where? Wait, who offered him double? Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
What you would see them do. So
was it Falcons?
It gives you a option there for T1 where you have a great idea what's going to go down.
Like,
I do remember hearing that.
I heard about that too, but like, what team is offering that? Like, it had to be 10K a month if they're double. So the only other option would be like Al Qadsiya. Like I don't understand. Maybe another Saudi org. He didn't say the team. I don't know.
It's getting dangerous.
Saying
it feels weird to believe that.
Upper bracket. But there's also something to be said for a team like T1 that's gotten a rep to play on the stage. For
Al Qadsiya, right? So like who? It might have been another. Oh, there's Psycho. Wait, Psycho playing?
Take in to the rest of the series.
Yeah, and it looks like I know some.
Oh, it's probably another Saudi org that offered like the whole team.
Come in here for T1. That would be something that we.
Are him and Yubi like besties?
Against Team CC, so that could be an option.
Yubi has dirt on him. Oh shit, this shit runs deep. Oh shit. He's blackmailing him.
Come into play yet, so that is also an opportunity.
Wait,
maybe we see Psycho come in. Psycho could end up playing some of the. Maybe they want to go with something that's like tracer based, or they want to go with an Echo. So some options there as well for TM that we have not seen just yet.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see what look T1 wants to go with. I feel like this is kind of a pivotal map in the series. Although TM have to win 2, if you don't do it.
Chat, can you guess, besides the Boston Uprising, which team season 1 was making like the least amount of money? Which players? Gotta guess, chat.
It was Shanghai.
No, they're getting paid good money. You don't know? You should know.
Season 1 Shanghai?
It was Spitfire. Because they picked up 12 players.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, London Spitfire, who won the Overwatch League, they won season 1. They all had like the lowest contracts because when their team first was made, they picked up 12 players, so they like split the contracts. Like I was making more than fucking some of the players on London Spitfire, and until the next year I was not. And then when they re-signed, 12 for what? I mean, it fucking worked. They did a lot of in-house scrims. They would scrim each other all the time, and they would never like they would still scrim other out teams, but they would do in-houses a lot, and it fucking worked. I don't know. How much you got paid now? Oh, not that much. On Mayhem I was 60K a year, and then on Valiant I was 55K. But on Mayhem I renegotiated because Vic was making like 150,000 and I was only making 55K, and I was like, this isn't fair. I'm starting over him and he's making fucking triple my money. So every game I played was $400 more, which is not bad. I played like 8 games, so 400 times 8 plus my salary. What pays more, OWCS or Al? Brother, Overwatch.
All right, low key is kind of, I think it's kind of okay.
I think though, like if you ban the Cassidy, let's say, and then that could kind of happen. Like Funny Astro can play.
When you leak how much Al paid? Oh, bro, what do you mean leak? Everybody knows. You're like the only person that doesn't know. Who's even to make that much money? I mean, he deserved it. And before Overwatch League started, he was the best flex DPS in the game, easily. There's no one better than him. I mean, bro, their team was like undefeated. He like Tavik. I mean, who would have known that fucking he would have fell off that hard?
Despite the snowy conditions.
And we don't know the map yet, so obviously...
I'm just assuming. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Because if Dongyek's coming in, are you going to go
No.
Flash?
Profit was not making $500,000.
You wouldn't... Saravasa?
I think the highest paid player might have been Carpe.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's seen a lot of Ramatra.
He was like, what, 300, like 50, 380?
Yeah, Decay was also up there because he had a crazy fucking, what's the word? When you fight over someone?
Bidding war?
Bidding war, yeah. I think
And
Decay
then
was
he
like
was a
200
terrorist.
Yeah.
All that money to be the worst teammate.
The most paid player season 1 was Seagull.
You wish they would release the Sinatra Zarya skin again?
It's actually just over.
Dude, the player that I struggled against the most, like I played every player, right? I played Ons, I played fucking Pine, Carpe in Overwatch League, but the player I individually struggled against the most was Decay, bro. That guy, he knew how to get in my ass better than anybody. I don't know how. Well, Seagull wasn't paid that much money because they thought he was gonna be the GOAT. They paid Seagull that much money because he was the face of Overwatch at the time. I mean, people knew that he wasn't really that good by then. He was never really that, like, great. He was just really good, but he was the face of Overwatch.
Look at them, Papa. Look at them.
How are they playing this trailer?
I don't know. Show us the vendetta porn.
XQC got a lot bigger than Seagull, but no, not in the Overwatch community. When Overwatch League XQC blew up because of Overwatch League. Seagull blew up because of Overwatch.
They call me La Lupa, the wolf. And I'm their villain.
I think Peak Decay is pretty individually better than most players. By the way, chat, you know shit's going bad right now. There's not even a countdown on the screen.
The hardest team that I ever had to play against was Atlanta Reign. You're telling me I had to play against Stalker?
Bro, I'm not kidding. I would rather kill myself than scrim against Vancouver Titans and GOATs again. That was some of the worst experiences I've ever had in my fucking life. Dude, I remember...
We got shat on.
Bro, I remember... Versing against Vancouver Titans on Nimbani GOATs, Bumper jumped off the high ground and shattered our whole team, and I wanted to leave the block.
Yeah.
It was not fun. Why are Prez before hero bans? I don't know. It'll be alright. I mean, I think GOATs was really fun for everybody except the Brig player. I'll refund Prez anyways because there's like literally nothing happening right now. Preds are up. Oh, that's
Honestly, Goats was hella fun as a Zen player.
Yeah, you sit there and fucking.
I was just building my
click.
drink every fight.
More scrim stories. Zephyr slammed his phone on the table because he was mad at Hogopin before and tried to fight him. I remember during Mayhem Academy, Bare Hands, who's a Korean fetishizer, brought in Water, the Genji player, to try to take my spot, and I shit on him in his scrim, so he said never mind. There are no bans now. Oh, Striker is the worst player to scrim against. The worst. Dude, that guy doesn't care if your mom died. He wants you to start the game. Bro, you could be having a heart attack, and this will be Striker in chat. Hello? R? Ready?
That is actually
Are you guys
true.
ready? Hello? Hello? Go? R? Lately, he's so annoying.
Bro, I remember we scrimmed against Boston in that season, and Striker was on that team. That shit was
Dude,
awful.
He's fucking annoying, dude.
Bro, they actually were trolling our scrim. Like, Izuyaki was jumping off the map.
The most overrated
like,
player. Were you a nice pro player back then? Yeah, I was pretty nice. I was a tilter in ranked, but I was never mean to my teammates, no. Hi, Ahimova. What's up, Fatal? Listen, I know I don't think Fleta is a bad player. I think he's the most overrated player. And Pine. It's probably Pine.
I think a lot of people knew Pine was just a Widow one trick, or like a hit scan one trick. I think people
Pine wasn't good for 2 seasons. Pine was good for 2 fights. It wasn't 2 seasons. It was fights.
Good in season 1.
What maps?
He was a good hit scan in season 1. But the fuck you mean what maps?
Junkertown.
I'm just saying season 1.
That was it.
And Junkertown. That wasn't even in the game. I think that Flood is the most overrated. Bro thought that he was better than Lip. Like,
I'm sorry. I think Flood at no point was a bad player. But I think the community thinks that Flutto was like the greatest at some point, but he was never better than Lip. Effect was underrated. Effect was fucking trash. Effect. If Effect wasn't Korean,
okay,
but his name
honestly might Effect honestly might have been the most overrated player.
Yeah, he might be one of the most overrated players, bro. If Effect's name was Steven from fucking San Antonio, Texas, he'd be on the Dill Ducks, bro. That motherfucker was not good, bro. I'm sorry. He was not good.
That guy was not
we were just in the era that all Koreans were good back then. Effect was not good.
Also, it's like he was one of the first tracers that knew how to aim, but then like not even a year later, everybody had like decent aim like him.
Bro, you guys know Libero became a fucking Bitcoin trillionaire? That's actually not even trolling. Libero retired and he made $1 zillion on like Bitcoin apparently. AKM wasn't bad. AKM was really good early Overwatch, but not Overwatch League.
That's just a lot of players though.
Yeah, AKM is pretty popular right. I'm 37, one of the worst players to ever grace the earth.
You're just mad because he was better than you.
Yeah. Bro, he tried out for both my out teams and I got it over him. And when trying to find it, and they lost. Who else? Oh, Assassin? That guy sucks.
Oh no, Assassin was Assassin is the worst DPS player. I remember when in the Overwatch 2 beta, I literally was playing Widow against him, and I was shitting on his sack. Me, guys, Liar Overwatch, the main support player, shitting on Assassin in Widow duels.
Assassin is not good at all.
That guy should not have been a DPS player. I don't know who told him that.
Who's some underrated players? I think Shaxx is one of the most underrated players. I think Shaxx in his prime is a top 3 Tracer player. And if you deny that, go watch LA Valiant versus SF Shock in Ash Tracer meta. He's diffing Striker in his Striker's prime. And also Kai is diffing Ons as well.
Yeah, imagine if you had good tanks.
Onigod was really good. Onigod was really good. Last year was really good. Onigod was really good. Just dumb.
Rain was dog shit.
Yeah, Rain was ass.
Rain was dog shit. Didn't know how to ult track.
One of the funniest stories of all time is Rain couldn't speak English at all. That motherfucker only knew like Overwatch English, like beat, push, ult, stop, go, and he would never calm. And something that's really important, chat, for players to learn, and it's hard to get this to go, like do this, is that you need to calm in matches the same way you calm in scrims. If you have crazy energy in matches and not in scrims, then you're gonna fuck up like your calm dynamic. Like if you never talk in scrims, you go to a match and you start screaming, your team's not your team anymore. You're like just doing stuff. And Rain would never really talk in Valiant. Our first game at the Dallas homestand, he drank 2 monsters and no breakfast. I swear he learned English overnight. I'm not even kidding. We beat Dallas we beat Dallas that homestand. At dinner that night, we were all joking about how Rain was speaking fluent English in the match. I'm not kidding. It wasn't bad. He never talked the whole offseason.
Bro. He didn't care.
He didn't talk the whole offseason. We got into the Dallas game, and he was fluent English. He drank 2 monsters, no breakfast. He said that's how he plays. And he was just cracked out speaking perfect English.
Bro.
And then when we got to dinner, he stopped speaking.
You want to know something crazy? I was at that team dinner too. Yeah, and then I didn't order anything. And then Mike was like,
Yeah,
like
packing.
he made a joke. He's like, oh, no.
Our manager, RTG. Yeah.
Yeah. He was like, guys always coming around for the dinner. I was like, oh no, I didn't order anything. And he was like, oh bro, you could have ordered something.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, I should have gotten a steak. I should have gotten a steak for free.
Valiant gets shit for when you were on the team, but we were treated pretty nice.
No,
we had some good stuff.
Yeah, no, I remember when you and Kyle were on Valiant, and
we
moved
apart. We upgraded apartments while I was on the team.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is though Dallas Fuel Jack in the Box black cards weren't infinite cards. They were a black credit card with a limit on it. Fun fact. They literally, that was a hashtag ad that the Dallas Fuel players got all of like infinite Jack in the Box, but I mean it still had a lot of money. Like if you maxed out that card, you were fat as shit. It's only available at 900p because it's better that way for Overwatch. If it's 1080p, then you have bitrate issues. Go look at Emong stream and you'll see why. Chat, something bad had to happen, by the way. There's no timer countdown right now. That means someone died.
I've been watching Overwatch stream highlights for like 10 minutes, came back, and still nothing.
Oh.
Dude, I need to be at my girlfriend's parents' house at like 1:30. It's like a 30-40 minute drive. So
time is it
I
for
need
you?
game
9?
It's 10.
10? You leave at like 11:30?
Nah, probably like 12:30,
Oh,
but I need a shower.
Oh. Shower when this game ends.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
What do you think on the play? I really like brawl comps. I didn't have any confidence when I was an Owl. I have a lot of confidence now. That doesn't matter because I'm old. But I never had confidence in Overwatch League, so I hated a lot of individual skill expression metas. So I really loved playing Mei and Reaper and like Doomfist. Well, Doomfist was skill expression, but like I didn't mind Goats because I didn't really have to do anything.
Honestly, bro, I lost all confidence. When
Magnitude was a little ass. Yeah, he was pretty ass. He unfollowed me on Twitter too.
Who?
Magnitude. I feel 6.
Wait, he unfollowed you?
Yeah, I don't know why. I would have no clue why.
I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try.
Boss wasn't bad. He was just like not great. It's just so hard, bro. Like, I don't know. Like, I definitely regret being a DPS player. I wish I was like a flex support. Even though flex supports are still like that's so stacked. It's just like, bro, DPS is just so fucking hard, bro. Like, thinking back on it, bro, like, I was a flex DPS, and in my region, like, the best player, even in contenders, was Who Are You? Like, all right, bro, damn. My bad. I saw that, Kajma. Overrated coach? The majority of them. I think the majority of Overwatch coaches are all trash. Arrow didn't know how to coach.
Guys, Jane was somehow in the Overwatch League.
There's not many good coaches. There's really not. I mean, I'll suck. They don't know about the game. Like, their coaches were basically adult dads that were there at like a camp to try and like get the kids to like pay attention. There's like very few coaches. Like the very good coaches, like I actually had very good coaches, which is why I think I suck mechanically, but I think my brain for Overwatch is pretty good. Like Stoop, Reprise, Gunba, all really smart coaches. They're basically Packing 10 didn't know a single thing about Overwatch, not a single thing, and he's still one of the greatest coaches I ever had because he was so, we had a lot of 18-year-old, 19-year-old players on our team, and he was a dad of 3 and a fucking U.S. Marine veteran, and like just taught us a lot of valuable lessons, like on how to be a team, on how to be an adult, on how to live. But he didn't know a single thing about Overwatch. But that's why we had Gunba. But he, like, I fucking love Packing 10. By the way, fun fact: Packing 10 is one of the higher ups at chess.com now.
Yeah. My mom is kind of homeless.
Krusty might be a little overrated. We can talk about that. I think Krusty's vision for players was really wrong. He picked up a lot of bad players.
Krusty?
Yes, bro. Think about the DPS players he picked up towards the end of Shock. Sam and Wub.
What was never on Shock?
He was.
Motherfucker, win.
Am I bugging, chat? Wasn't Wub on Shock?
No.
Am I bugging? Oh, no. It fell through. It fell through. Yeah. I remember that. Never mind. He was supposed to be. I remember.
But then they picked up Tayo.
Yeah, no. You're right. My bad. I remember it. It was dude. He was so sad. I remember, like, I was hanging out with Wub a lot back then. Dude,
the team with him.
Yeah,
and he came back and had to play with me, Aspen,
Brand.
I don't even remember who else was on.
Wub was telling all his friends I'm joining Shock and got baited, dude. Thank you, Jum, for the get the sub, dude. Yeah, 9K and Junk Buck were always the better coaches for Shock, but that doesn't mean Krusty's not a good coach. I mean, dude, Mikey did good in those finals, bro.
Krusty won both, or won 2 Owl seasons. He says, "I don't care. I'm throwing shit at the wall and hoping it sticks."
Yeah, bro. If Mikey drank some water, he might have won that Overwatch League finals. I'm just saying, dude.
True. He had Coke in that cup.
No, me.
Bro, every time I see Krusty at a LAN, bro, he's always like, "White Geo." Literally every time I see
To me, Gunba is the best Overwatch coach. He helped me a lot.
Gunba is the best actual
coach. He has his autism.
Game. Yeah, no, that guy will say to your face, "You're the worst player."
Yeah, he made me better than any coach I ever had because he just called me a pussy, and amongst other slurs.
Yeah.
What is going on, by the way?
I don't know. I'm watching Overwatch highlights, and I've been watching for like 15 minutes. What the fuck is happening? Apply. I think we should start a hype train right now.
Someone
trying to
give
get
some subs. I'm 10 subs away from 2,400. There's some other things that happen in the league. Thank you, Jump, for the prime. Hunter's a good coach. I don't think he's great, but I think he's a good coach. It's just really hard, bro. Like I think I would want to coach, right? But I think my biggest fear about wanting to coach is, like, I don't think a lot of players, like, respect me. And I think if a player doesn't respect you, they're not going to listen to you. I guess that's kind of how you have to prove that you know what you're talking about.
What's your impression of Unco? French.
I played Warzone with Unter. Not Unter, Unco.
TM not going away with ease, right?
We played together. I think there's a fucking Discord group of us still together in our fucking things.
How much money do you think players would make for it to be worth it? That's a stupid question, bro. It just depends how much you like it. Like, bro, Tree went pro. Like it depends. Like, bro, they could have gave me 3 leaves and I would have been so happy, bro. I went pro at 17. Like, to me, the money. I didn't think about money at all, bro. When I was reading my contract, I skipped over the money portion. I literally did not care. But like, it just depends, right? Like, if you have kids, if you're paying a mortgage, if you have rent, then yeah, the money all matters, right?
Jake Slater with the gift of something. Kefri hates his wife. He cheated on 2 women.
I think coaching pro is not a good idea because they know how to play the game. That's brain dead. That's like saying coaches in all sports aren't useful because all players know how to play the game. The reason that coaches are very useful is because it's a third-person perspective and an outside source to get you guys all on the same page. When you guys are, let's say 5 players are on one team, it's very easy to disagree with each other, and no one has leverage over each other because you're all on the same playing field. But when you have a coach, you guys can actually agree to something.
Okay, so wait. Who banned what?
I don't know. I mean, I assume T1 banned Diva.
Yes. Kefri is the biggest cheater in Overwatch, and I'm about to start working.
Coaches aren't just for macro. It just depends, right? Nowadays, I don't think it matters, but in Overwatch League, there's a lot of young kids, bro.
You want to say coaches don't matter in Overwatch? Look at this match. This is a perfect example of a team that could benefit from having someone.
Yeah, anybody.
And you could say, oh, well, they have Psycho. It's like, okay, I get it, but also it's like a third-person perspective outside of a player can sometimes be beneficial.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying that any coach would do. Because I have had a lot of brain dead coaches in my life.
Bro, I had, oh yeah, like bro, Cynic is one of the worst coaches of all time.
That guy literally
it really
told me
does.
that I wasn't using my brain enough, and then I said, "How do I do it?" And he says, "I don't know. You just are thinking only 60% of the time." And I said, "Okay."
It really does suck to like know that you're better than other like your coaches, like you're smarter. Like it really was hard for me to like. You know Renan Thera? He's like he's the interviewer for ODTV now. Like he didn't know a single thing about Overwatch. Like I just didn't really trust him that much.
There's people that don't fucking know a lot, but they know how to talk with people.
Bro, a lot of my favorite coaches were kind of like mentors, dude. I needed that shit, bro. I left the house at so young that like I need help with something. Oh! Dog hack!
Him is down. The rollout from Donghack opens this map up.
Why do you say DPS is so hard?
That's a brutal
bro, just think about the players in the game right now. Like that's better enough of example. Like if you want to be a hit scan player and you want to win, are you better than Quartz? No.
Pushing it into TM territory.
You can be, but it's fucking hard.
From my perspective, TPN immediate.
The most mechanical role.
Getting aggressive. There's Proud.
I mean, usually the best players in sports play like the most mechanically good
in this fight, but there's still a fight to be had. Donghack takes down Yubi, and this is a comp for T1.
It's also the most paid attention to comp, like or heroes. Like Twitter and Reddit focus on DPS the most out of any
Trying
role.
to get a mag grenade on him, finish off the Sombra. That'll be a hack there on team.
Because at the end of the day,
does not connect.
You really could just two-tap a motherfucker and it changes the whole game.
Yeah, it's the risk reward.
This is awkward.
What is Dong Chat doing?
Infected better.
I mean, in the meantime, they're looking at Donghack, and that creates an opportunity for the rest of the team to take down TBNT. He loses that form and gets cleaned up. T1, Proud, pretty impressive damage so far. Donghack swarming forward, wants to get some cleanup kills, but Funny Astro is out of this one.
Yeah, this is bad.
We need to go.
This is
actually, no, Cass is really good right now.
No, I was gonna say that, but here's the thing: they need Soj because of the one-shot potential, but he has to play Cass because of ball.
Honestly, I kind of like the Zarya into that. I don't like the Ram.
Yeah, I'll be curious if we see if they're able to get control.
Bubble the engages.
As well. Kitsune rush here for
All the Kyries are getting the damage perk, by the way. Write that down for when we play again.
Proud dead. Proud dead.
Proud caught by the TV rotation.
TVNT
the rush is good, but TVNT is incredibly low on this map.
What the mine?
Those are insane mines. Those are everywhere.
Where is Funny Astro and where is
And the rush comes in from Vigilante and T1. They might have a player or two, but they're fighting incredibly well when the first pick goes against them. It's gonna be just cleanup here.
Bro, they do not focus on Lucio the most. A Reddit Twitter user does not know what a Lucio's doing. They only see Ajaxes.
Yeah.
They literally do not know what a Lucio's doing.
And on top of that, the title
unless if a Lucio is Ajaxing or literally getting hit first every fight, you don't know what a Lucio could be doing wrong.
Yeah,
I guarantee earlier when people were watching SSG, they didn't realize that Lev was not
Zarya bubbles a little bit more defensive.
Nobody fucking recognizes that.
Both take some big damage, most likely from Proud, turning the
corner. T1 will win. Honest, you take the most obvious guesses of all time. T1 is up 2-0, T1 will win. T1 goes up 50-0, T1 will win. It's like you're a genie. You know the future.
Working together to clear off that back line.
How does he know?
As they come. And T1 now on the retreat on their side of the map. Who's gonna hold on to the cart? What answers further?
Bro, root for TM, bro. Your name is Honest Saudi Arabia. Why run Wuhi instead of Lucio? I don't know. Maybe because Skewed sucks at Lu.
Risking their lives, going even near Quartz, right?
Because Wu Yang bubble into that is pretty fucking good. They can angle pretty hard.
You don't really need speed. You're playing Sombra, Ball, Kiri. Who are you really speeding around?
You're just playing to live, and like it still has pretty good livability.
Let's go, TM. Notice how I said I would swap the Zarya and they went Zarya, liar?
I think you might be the greatest coach
in Overwatch dare stand toe to toe, and certainly none from T1. Donghack pops the mine, trying to keep this fight going, but TVNT unafraid is still going to secure this cap. Funny Astro with the cleanup, and
In fact, it's better than Donghack.
T1 started to struggle.
Yeah, that is checkpoint.
The coach has your stream up taking notes. They don't have a coach.
Yeah, they do. He is a guys. Who do you think implemented the butt plug theory? Me. Apply is speaking Morse code through the butt plugs.
He'll be proud here with the bola shot. Though he's getting pressured out.
Oh my God.
With the 2-tap with the help there from Funny Astro to get him in position. They're gonna get some more.
Evil Toaster, Jake.
Yeah, Evil Toaster. Oh my, dude, that's a blast.
That guy's a weirdo.
Zarya came
that
out,
guy's a
and the TP is now allowing Quartz to get insanely active. You see Funny Astro so aware, bodyguarding.
You're gonna get
Mr.
slammed.
President here, Quartz on the Cassidy.
Is it bad to Nah, Soj wouldn't be bad into their comp, but Kaz is really good because they're playing Sombra Ball. And Kaz has a little bit more survivability than Sojourn.
Insane beat from Astro, bro. Holy fuck. And Jake Slater with the gifted sub to Evil Toaster.
Let's go, man!
This map is crumbling. It started so
Hold on. This is actually...
I told you I smelled something in the air. I told you.
They use EMP, they're gonna have rush, and then they're gonna get their sim wall.
And now
so
you have Simple set up with this Kitsune rush. The Deadeye there from Quartz in the last fight at the start of it, Jake. It was really to just
3, 2, 1, Kirill.
time. They didn't want to get rushed on because Simple and Funny Astro both quite low.
Why did they do that?
Lucio dying here. It's gonna be the title blast put on the Dong hack. That is gonna finally be a fight win there for T1.
I mean, they staunched the bleeding, but 115 meters, man. I mean, this is a Sisyphean task to bring this game back, especially because now, I mean, these fights, yeah, you win a fight in your own spawn, but well,
hey,
when
Chad,
Zarya and Cassidy have power positions, like, look at this room. How do you break this hole?
And you've also, for T1, you have not gotten the checkpoint, right? Even though they got extremely close, you've not got the checkpoint just yet. Nice job from Simple there.
That's my shit.
Get out
That's
of
my
Dodge.
shit.
You're
gonna back cap the first ever fucking push C9.
They do lose Funny Astro. Donghack takes down Proud, but maybe damage is done. T1 in the 3v4 advantage. Donghack gets that cleanup on Cassidy. Not much of a threat when he doesn't have his teammates around him to protect him. Simple's gonna step up, die on
Donghack looks just like me on ball.
Days. Okay, so let's get 300 subs in 3 days, Jake. Do you want the subathon or not?
Building up the bank.
Well, it looked like they were actually trying to wrap there and then maybe get like a Kitsune rush on an off angle or from the high ground and drop it down low.
3 ults here from TM.
T1
only mine. Oh, he's ball sacking. That's my play right there. That's what I call it, ball sacking.
Finally, T1 gets the bot from deep
in
their
their
spawn, at least the mid.
Good mines.
I feel like a symbol would be really good here. Good symbol. Help TVNT. He's really weak.
Chill, heal up.
Okay, we're gonna reset.
To regroup,
and support
to reset themselves for this fight. A nice headshot onto the Zarya is gonna slow down TVNT.
Oh my God!
I mean, they're still doing fine here.
Couldn't get it done. High noon doesn't
getting
connect.
a lot of space.
T1 with the player advantage. No Lucio to ferry you around, but TVNT is just once again.
Yeah, they're getting the cards so far every push that even when they lose these fights, they're not like T1's not gaining anything. He's still running it. He might get some points here. Oh, okay.
Well, even with this,
I would grab that.
I would grab that.
Four twisted minds.
That's why
wait, no, TVNT is actually about to do the fucking goddamn thing, but he's actually going to succeed.
You're going to get another fight.
Hey, Plot, can I send you my life-size inflatable doll of Diva for you to sign? Sure.
Looks like the
do you want me to come on it?
Setting up for something a little
8 gifted subs, please.
But it's still a fight where the Twisted Minds, it's going to take 2-3 fights for TM even to get
they
close.
use both their
EMP slammed down, but the bubble was already there
still. And Zest died. I am kind of surprised to see Zest swap.
Wait, 3 ults. Yeah, you'll probably go
if Zest swaps here, Quartz goes so. If Zest swaps here, Quartz goes so. Okay, maybe no.
Cass is still really good, yeah.
Over to the bench, recognizes
I'm doing good, Fatal King, bro. I'm chilling, man. A little tired. Only got 4 hours of sleep. Woke up at 2 a.m., but I'm chilling, dude. It's Thanksgiving. Excited to eat and watch some football.
They try and contest this yet again.
I'm really excited for the next 3 days, dude.
Great
grab.
Nothing for free.
Help my boy. Yo, what the fuck?
Hello? It does get a kill, but it takes way too long, and now Quartz in the sight.
I'm really excited for the next 3 days. Like, these matches have been really good, but I'm so excited to hear the crowd and see the crowd and see the production. And
why I smell an Ajax.
Getting the butt scratch as well.
I don't know why.
We smell the ball sacking. I taught him this.
But they have started to turn the momentum.
Bro, ball sacking is low key so OP.
I really love that fight from Twisted Minds. It felt like TVNT.
Bro, that deflect perk or the bubble perk for ball is so busted.
Gets the one with
Can't
the
get
grab,
stunned.
but it felt like you just got really nothing else after that. So Twisted Minds needs to be careful here, Jake. Not to throw
ABC Tree with the 2 gifted. He gets the naked Roadhog skin. Really good minds,
Everybody, get naked.
Type OMG in chat for Tree.
Oh no, Applied. This is not good. They need to get a kill. They need to get a kill.
We need to trade bad here. Oh no. Oh no.
They're one. Wait, hold on. 3 people are one. They killed Vigi. Wait, Doghack's dead. Wait, they're 1
Yes, that too.
Out of nowhere, the Sim clutches up. I didn't have that.
UB clutch.
No, and you still have Simple.
Type the UB awesome emote.
On out. Simple does a nice job just keeping TDNT alive for long enough, and that is a fight there, Jake, which is quite massive, right? TM doesn't really gain any progress out of it, but they just burn so much clock, and now they give themselves a great opportunity here. Simwall plus Deadeye, potentially another grab on the table here to send us to a game 5.
Yeah, and this would be huge for Twisted Minds. The bans proving to be a bit ineffectual now. TP wide, T1, it's do or die. They gotta stay alive in this fight. The high noon from Quartz has beautiful vision.
That was such a good
T1 have to wait this one out, go deep, the title blast.
They almost have grab. They really just need to pocket TVNT.
Yeah, just chill, just chill.
Excellent in these stall scenarios,
let the
but you've got to be so careful. That overtime wick is gonna burn incredibly fast here, and TVNT has a grab.
Dead. Look for grab, call the game. That's it.
Literally just solo grab something. Just solo grab him. Grab him.
Grab
him and kill him.
The grab defends. Zest cannot survive, blocked from using those movement skills.
They need to get kills quickly. They do have respawn.
Just a little bit longer, but that rush could break the back of T1. We are going game 5.
Our first creamer of the land, chat. Our first creamer.
What? I just farted.
Good. That's exactly what we needed too. And Joshua with 5.
My God!
Can we get an OMG for Joshua and the map 5? 5 gifted for map 5. Let's go, TM.
6 gifted. It's actually going map 6.
Oh, 6 gifted.
Damn, you know what would be so cinema right here? A Lijiang Tower map 5.
I pressed in fish and chips. It really would.
It's okay, Joshua. I got him to correct himself.
New Preds are up. New Preds are up, chat. Thank you, Joshua.
Yep. Chat, just to let you guys know, we are 41 subs away from 600 subs, on the way to 7. We will be doing a subathon at 1,000 subs.
Their predictions are boring.
Funny Astro was 7 and 6, and they still. UB went negative and won the map.
Look at those
if
stats.
I am T1 and see that, I am killing myself.
Bro.
Wait. Look at Vigi's. Wait. Look at Vigi's stats. He has 3,700 healing. Who is he healing?
What?
I'm gonna start coming.
Why does he have the healing perk? If you're doing that much damage, why wouldn't you get the damage perk?
I don't know.
Maybe so the one time he heals, it travels fast? Nah, I don't have Twitter, Benny. Link the tweet. Thank you guys all for the gifted subs, by the way. 35% off gifted subs until the 1st. We'll be live all fluffing week.
Oh, wait.
This? Loading.
Hold on.
Loading. I say not loading. Give me a virus, Benny, or what? Thank you guys all for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it, dude.
Progress from Twisted Minds. It was a winnable scenario. But as we go into Flashpoint, I mean, can you really play that? Can you really play that?
Is there a ban you like even?
I mean,
Yes, bans.
I mean, this is, I think, it's like both teams. You've used your bans. I mean, there's bans.
All right, so
there we go.
Crucial here.
Apply. I put the goal.
Up there, so maybe we do get
T1 should probably ban Sojourn
considering the totality of the series so far.
And TM should ban.
I mean, I know that's a little bit crazy.
Ball, probably.
I don't know that without any bans, I'm sure you're gonna be able to avoid it.
Would you?
I would.
Okay, so New Junk City is the.
Oh yeah, SN Gaming.
Uh,
What's going on, brother?
Much New Junk City
Can everyone say hi to SN Gaming first time chatter?
Really just at this event.
Yeah, I mean.
They go NJC.
Of this map, and it's a little bit more open. I would still think it's a decent sim map, but they must feel like it's worse than Surabasa at least.
Would you, for T1?
If you really think that.
Do you think about a Zarya ban?
What?
Oof. Would you leave
Would you
Dom
put?
Hack in and then?
I love it, Tamner.
I mean, the thing about banning Zarya
Would you put
is
Jasmine
like
back in? Your T1, you think?
I think TVNT
And then you
wants
ban.
Diva,
It's
like,
not a
you'd love
great
that.
ball map.
Do you do? Is it rosters
Gonna go
after
Boopy?
bans?
Okay, Jay. Good luck,
Honestly,
baby.
I don't know what Donghak can really
Huh?
play that makes.
You
this
choose
work, but I feel
rosters
like
after
right now this is
bans?
an off-tank
No, you
scenario.
choose roster
Ramon
before
can
bans.
work, but Jasmine can pilot that Ram, you know, and pretty comfortably, and has, I think, the deeper roster of picks. And so far, the Sigma has kind of been that one comp that has gone unanswered, that TM haven't found the answers for. They are going to ban the Ram this time.
T1 ban Ram, and they ban
the Brig ban is
Brig.
great for TVNT's Diva, right? I mean, we haven't seen T1 go to any Brig, right? So
I don't think they will, but
No.
I guess
Yep,
at this point,
I
it's
am
like,
trying to get on the
like,
Dilducks next.
in theory,
Oh my goodness, anonymous gifter.
Thank you, Anon.
Sort of dive comp.
W Anon Gifter.
Brig seems terrible against Symmetra.
2,400 subs. Oh my Lanta.
I mean, for me, when I see Ram ban,
Oh
I'm like,
yeah,
you
chat.
know,
Oh
Zarya,
yeah,
that's
chat.
what
Oh
I
yeah,
think
chat.
So I guess is this series going to end in a Zarya head-to-head?
Thank you.
It feels like we haven't seen T1
Boom,
play
boom.
much.
We are getting
Boom,
naked and we're
boom,
mud
boom.
wrestling.
I
Correct.
just wonder about
Boom,
the Zarya
boom,
in
boom.
general here because, like, it just seems to die to Symmetra. You just get cooked. I mean, we saw like on that first fight on Shambali.
You like the show so far, Tamner? I really like it, dude.
On the Zarya,
I'm very interested, man. I want to see what's happening.
Sig? No. There's no way, right?
Maybe taking the Ram
Bussin',
blade is
yeah.
also.
I think you would like it, Liar.
Yeah, it does.
Ram has good matchups
What?
in both of those
Pluribus.
Yeah, and I can see that. I can see the
Yeah.
Like, are you gonna try?
Yeah, the ending of the last
All right.
episode.
Sig?
After
If I were coaching, I would be playing SimSig. That would be my call here. I would go SimSig, and I would play the Sim Mirror. I would play
after this map is done, we are taking a shower and we're bringing the webcam in there.
Maybe we do see the Sim with the Sig.
Now that you reached your goal, how about a tour of your home? No,
in this
never.
series, really, most of the series, it was just that map we saw. Dom
Yeah, let's not do that. It's so stinky. It's okay, Jake. We'll make it through this, baby.
No, we're not doing any VOD reviews until then. The next VOD review day will probably be December.
I mean, it's Flashpoint. I think.
December
Next
2nd.
Tuesday.
Could work, right? You know, it's one of those heroes that.
So literally the day that the fucking,
I don't know about the Maga.
the day that it's
Maga,
over.
I'm not sure about it.
I don't think we really want that. I mean,
let's be
All
honest.
good.
Let's be honest.
Do you think T1's getting nervous? Now imagine if this game was on stage.
It's fine.
It's way too cold here. Bro's not even wearing a shirt.
So maybe, dude, it is a.
They are
weird-
100% getting nervous.
Like, Suravasta is probably a better Sig.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. If I lost that map and I was T1, I'd be very upset.
Kind of close because Suravasta the first.
Yeah.
Point is pretty
Because
interesting,
what
but
the fuck do you
New
mean
Junk
that
City,
someone
I
is
guess
negative on their team and two other players have a
wider
1 KD and we lost? I mean,
don't think you would want to take a.
I hate.
head-to-head.
That's like
Would you?
losing against the London
And also,
Spitfire.
yeah, because I mean, Sig is pretty nice against Diva because you can just like pummel her with rock. Yeah. She just has nothing for it. She flies in, gets rocked, and kind of gets sent packing.
Yeah, maybe they were a little bit like, okay, maybe they feel like a little bit for TM, like, okay, the Ram
Happy
with the team is actually
Thanksgiving,
very
chat. What are you
good.
thankful for, chat?
Maybe that
I'm
TM
thankful
just
for
hasn't- yeah.
Liar.
And also, you're
I'm thankful for Overwatch. I'm thankful for chat.
But the Ram couldn't
I'm
close
thankful
the
for
distance on the
2,400
Sig
gifted
across
subs.
those gaps. So baiting now,
I'm
maybe
thankful
take
for
that
the
Ram
butt
out.
plug in my butt right now.
And okay,
That I'm
You
signaling
be
to
awesome.
UB.
UB says,
You
know
be
what?
awesome.
I can understand that.
Hey, I mean, look at the scoreline the last two maps, 3-0, 1-0.
I mean, yeah, the tide is turning, and this is, we talk about T1 in terms of the bigger picture for this team, right? The story that's been told about them time and time again is that
I said I'm thankful for
lights get a
Overwatch.
little
I said
bright.
that.
You know, maybe they're struggling
Not
down the
like
stretch.
that.
You did.
though.
They're
I mean,
they're
dude,
deaf.
But I mean, Matt, I just got to be real with you.
My wife keeps me alive.
I mean,
W wife.
that last
I'm
map,
thankful
like,
for
40
Amita for
W.
keeping me alive too. They give the
Don't really
subs.
remember the exact
True.
meters, but it was
W
around
Amita.
there. And then obviously TM.
I'm thankful for Tartar. I'm thankful for Jake Slater.
Put your fucking headset on, funny Astro.
I'm thankful for Velka. I'm thankful for Nightly. I'm thankful for
I'm thankful for last night. Can't stop thinking about it at Liar.
He thinks T1 is choking. He thinks they're done and out.
I'm thankful for 8 inches.
We talking about these.
I'm thankful for being handsome and wealthy. True.
The hit scan is. I'm sorry, but hit scan.
Okay, so ever since you told Forge to go Sochi's come online, you need to become their coach now.
Earlier in the series, and it was completely flipped.
Rolled me goes Zarya too. They play Zarya the whole round.
And he's like, I will say, this is quite close. I mean, this is about as close as you're going to see. In maps, Proud lost in maps 3 and 4. To be this close is actually a testament to Proud.
And I don't even think it's really the stats. It's just like Quartz finding like, the first 2 maps constantly on the Sojourn. Proud is finding like an early pick off in, like, one of these fights.
Can I speak Arabic? I don't know.
In terms of getting a pick early on.
W.
Now Quartz,
they keep doing W.
Other heroes is starting to find those really early advantages. That TM is so convinced.
They're having fun. They're loose.
Yeah,
they're loose. This is that
their vibe.
That is there's a reason they've
Jake, I did your push-ups from the other day.
There's a reason they came here to Stockholm to lift that trophy. They're not surprised to find themselves in a winning position in this series. And I think T1, sad as it may be, also have been in scenarios before where they've been in a great position in the series and haven't been able to close it out.
If you are
deep into a tournament and have kind of flagged.
If you're TM and you're
Did Jake pay you those 100 subs? He did give me 50 subs today, and he's given me 60 in the past 2 days. So I guess we can call it even. Jake Slater redeemed 5 more push-ups.
The only question in my mind is what TBNT is going to play. It's going to be Simcast or Simsoj.
Getting down on the ground, butt in the air.
For TBNT. However, before we jump into this next map, let's take a look at the bracket. Let's see where we're at in the tournament overall. Remember, this is just day 2, man. We got a lot more Overwatch to play.
And I mean, we got a lot more good Overwatch here. Is this one is really delivered.
Fuck, bro, I'm so weak.
Of the day, man. Blowouts, but they were blowouts.
10 push-ups and I'm out of breath.
Of Alcatia versus Crazy Raccoon, that may not be the only
I did damn near
match this week.
Yeah.
That could be a match that the loser
I feel like I'm just an object.
Team yet again in the grand
I want
finals.
to use
that is how good those 2 teams have looked. And then we obviously have teams.
Actually, was really cool, Tamner. I like her a lot.
Coming up after this.
I think she's got some clunkiness to her, but I really enjoyed it.
Got by Varel yesterday. Very close game.
They look beatable for sure. However, for Team Liquid, another team, I kind of compare them to T1, of a team with incredible expectations.
I'm a virtual prostitute. True.
We supporting? TM.
But at the same time, TL have been a little bit lacking.
Twisted Minds in this game, but overall we're supporting Team Liquid.
I need to charge my phone.
Let's go TL, let's go TL, let's go TL. Alcatia and Crazy Raccoons get to take a break.
Do the Heartbreaker and the reverse sweep for Twisted Minds. Secure this win.
Yeah.
No, I agree with that jump. It like loses a
today?
hoppy hop. No, just one more after this.
Into old traps.
And you see this lower bracket. So those lower round ones are going to be first.
The Falcons are versus Esports org.
SSG versus Varel.
Saudi money, yeah, probably.
Weibo versus Team CC. One of the teams from China going to bow out.
Why up at 7:30 in the morning? Actually, I was up at 2 a.m. in the morning, and I'm already 5 hours live. I think it's Alcatia. I do not think so.
TBNT is feeling good. Confident.
Oh, actually, you might be right. Yeah, but even though they have like a Ramco, I don't know how much they put effort into their esports. Like, what other games does Alcatia have? Is it Apex Legends? They do? What teams?
For sure. I mean, there's a reason.
Fly, I'm gonna touch you in the butt. It was a protein poopy. Those are the worst, Jake.
They just started 2024. I think it's Falcons. Because yes, an org could have money, but if they don't put the money into their teams or into what they are, then like.
And it also has some good flexibility. TBNT's pretty good on the
bro, I think pissed off that this is taking forever.
I think Falcons, bro. Falcons bought Monacy for $2 million.
This team is just so
I'm an EWC. I would go, bro. I'd be down for that. Just chill. Wait, are you the guy that held up the apply sign?
Yeah, come on. Let's be real here.
I'm not gonna lie, Apply. If you could get them to fly you out, I would absolutely go. It is the greatest LAN event I've ever.
I never said they weren't committed. I think they are committed.
So we're not messing with any type of ball here.
I like Alcazia. I'm rooting for their team this tourney. What?
I said if you get the chance to fly out,
would you
I
go?
would do it. It's the best. I would. Maybe. I don't know.
They offered
I'm not
for
gonna
me
lie,
to go
bro.
to EWC.
To
Cast.
I'm not gonna lie. It's fucking.
We love you here. Is that true? Do the Saudis fuck with me on some real shit? On some real gangster shit? Or no? That they EWC asked me to go to be an analyst, but I really didn't want to do it. So I asked for an abnormal amount of money, and they said no, and I didn't go.
I'm not gonna lie, best event I've ever been to, and nicest event, and like best ran, even as like a player.
I think, yeah, EWC.
It's just, bro, the flight, dude. I traveled for 36 hours straight, man. It was not fun.
It's hard when the
Take the bag, bro. It was really not that much. It was good money, but like staying at home. So like I don't want to be an analyst. I want to be a streamer, and they offered me money to go be an analyst for EWC. And if I did that, I wouldn't be co-streaming.
No, what if I just left the stream on at home for you?
God, did we do Preds for this?
Okay, well. No, we didn't. They banned Brig and they banned Ram.
Are these old? We did? Okay.
Bro, okay, I've seen enough Twisted Minds wins. They're on Sim and Soj. I've seen enough of life.
I did, Muhammad. They're very strict on their numbers. I asked for like triple their offer. Alright.
How much did you ask? You asked for like 20 grand or some shit.
They offered 13K and I asked for 30K.
Okay, you should have took 13K.
Nah, I didn't really want to go.
I wonder if we're gonna see some changes from.
But I was there.
I just wanted to. No, this is the most recent one. You were not there.
I don't think we're
I
gonna
remember
see any
you
changes
told
in
me.
Twisted Minds. I'm gonna be real
But
with
you weren't there.
Possibly.
Yes, I was.
We watched it together.
No, you also told me you got offered before that, I thought.
Yeah, I mean,
no.
You know, typically that matchup goes the
yes,
other way.
you did.
Oh, I might have.
I
definitely did. No, it was 2024. You're right. It wasn't this year. It was 2024. I'd be down to go. But it's not about 13K for 4 days of work. I don't want to do it. Like it's not what I want to do. Like if they were like, we'll fly you out and you can co-stream like Own Pixel does, I'd be like, fuck it, let's do it, right? But they wanted me to be an analyst. Like I don't want to do that. I want to under that and co-streaming. That's true. Maybe I could have done that. But that was this year. This was 2 years ago.
Not a lot of damage.
Yeah, everybody was hating on.
Yeah, this was when people were boycotting EWC for whatever fucking reason, even though they're fake social justice warriors, fake activists, and now they all went anyways. I remember 2024, people were like, no, we can't go, and in 2025, everyone's there.
I don't think T1's falling for this.
Yeah, aggroing this. Quartz does finally get a bit of an angle here.
Fake activist.
Gonna pop the rush. Ultimates come out.
Oh, damn, funny as we're not even close to be.
Far from that ultimate, and Zest cuts him down. Gonna deny that final charge. And T1 are gonna be capping their first checkpoint here on New Junk City. Starting what could be the.
Yeah, I didn't go to EWC, but I watched it with XQC that year.
The heart of Twisted.
After the 30K, you would not get another chance. Nah, that's not true. I've been in contact with Faceit and in EWC stuff already.
Something up where they kind of TP some players from that high ground behind.
I like that, bro. You think business people are gonna get mad at me for wanting to make business, bro? That's not how the world works. They were like, damn, he's asking for too much money. Never mind. Not let's blacklist this guy forever.
They need to kind of get Quartz online.
Yeah.
They get this wide angle.
You also gotta realize that they knew that they were being boycotted.
Yeah.
So. Like they knew that they were going to probably have to give more money.
Dominating high ground, you kind of don't want to be the team to step to point first. Neither team wants to make that error. This second checkpoint on Flashpoint could be crucial.
Now winning is mapping adventure. I think the Brig ban is solid because it seems like T1 has been avoiding playing Lucio.
Oh, someone. Eat the grab, eat the grab, eat the grab, eat the grab, eat the grab.
Allowing TM to just swing wide, confidently on point.
Bro, I hate Venture. Why is this?
I hate Venture.
Well, Jasmine is going to hit a Gravitonial Surge Reno, and
if they gave me 30K, I would have gone for sure. 30K for 4 days, dude? The fucking bag.
30K is $30,000. I'm taking that
for 4 days.
Masterful performance from TF.
Yeah, but it's like a day and a half of traveling.
They get control of the point yet again. They
oh, no, for sure.
Thank you, Cthulhu, for the 1 year.
I went for one. I went there for 4K. Okay, I would do it. I would definitely do it for more.
And then, you know,
Hi, Cammy.
An early pickoff, but just forced off of that high ground, and they were never able to get back in and try and
It's
recontest.
EWC.
Bro, chat, you gotta realize
that's not a Blizzard event.
I got other stuff to do.
They lose Proud. Yeah, I think a rail connected onto Proud at that same moment. And
like literally, that good grab. What a grab. Good Suzu though. Oh, good TPs. That EWC co-stream I did, I gained like 5,000 followers from that. I got a YouTube video that's 100K views now. Like I got a bunch of subs. Like yes, I denied 13K for 4 days, but like chat, my goal isn't to be an analyst.
I mean, the kill onto Proud is enormous there at the start. Railgun from
I think I'd have a lot of fun.
When you have the
finishes
chance.
him off, and then Jasmine tries to use a grab, saves him. The point up on the high ground. It's a nice Zuzu that comes in from Simple, and then defense matrix there from TBNT to keep those players up.
Oh,
super aggro, needs the beat, but had to drill that defensively. Here he comes.
If anybody dies to this, they're throwing their sack off.
They bounced away for the moment. Now it comes to that brawl on high ground and the rush.
Everybody help Simple. UB has a sim wall. Get the sim wall, UB. Get the sim wall. And we just did not get our ult. That's so
Wait, this is gonna be really bad. We have so many ults too.
Yeah,
They're not gonna touch. They're not gonna touch. They're gonna get these stagger kills, and we're not gonna touch. Huh? No, we might touch.
Secured this checkpoint. However, you come too far.
Whoa. Just TP. TP. Everybody get the TP. Go.
Oh, this is actually good as fuck at Venture, by the way.
Oh, that is such a huge play there.
You think he likes kids?
That is going to get the second flashpoint over to T1. Although Twisted Minds, they won 2 maps in a row.
Guys did not look.
Hey, they reverse swept. They can reverse sweep again.
This would actually be the biggest reverse sweep.
The reverse they sweep. Twitch is way more profitable for me.
That's been this Achilles heel for T1 in the past. They've struggled in these high pressure moments against top teams. But today, maybe the beginning of a new era, beginning of a new moment still. A lot of ultimates to fight through. T1 have their work cut out for them here on this take.
Damn.
Imagine how like an absolutely must-win fight
on stage, yeah.
In front of a crowd.
Proud versus Quartz. Both OCs available. Both gonna get popped.
We gotta get a kill. If we don't get a kill, we
comes down. Funny Astro, not taking any risks, not taking any gambles. Zarya in the side. Quartz cuts him down, but Crowd gives it right back. Has to slide forward into that though, and TBNT is gonna make sure that's his last mistake. T1 sent packing to the spawn. In a relatively inexpensive fight for Twisted Mind. 2 ults to 1.
All right.
They just have to be perfect.
Come on, man.
From here on out. You can kick off this next fight potentially.
How old is
with
Venture?
Your Kitsune rush in the choke, right?
26.
You can kind of get aggressive behind that. Maybe you get a
How
fight
is
win.
7.
At that point, though, you're looking at an ultimate advantage.
Fury ult bomb coming up. They have grab.
Twisted Minds. You need to win
no
this
Lucio
fight.
beat for the grab.
Rush because T1 is going to have a big.
What would you do here, Chad, if you were T1?
T1's gonna have
I
this
would
grab,
flip
so yes,
Pokebomb.
we have the rush. TP deployed.
They don't have a diva.
Taking a bit of space, a bit of time.
I don't care.
Venture
Get
takes
on diva.
So much attention, so
Yo,
much
rush.
into this
Why are we not rushing on that
away.
fucking
Here comes the rush right into the T1 backline. But look
That
at
was
Jasmine
a
instantly
that
falls
was
back,
bad.
protects the team. In the meantime, Jasmine left on an island though and does get punished.
If TBT gets this grab, take it to me and I'm like.
Continue this fight. They want to hold.
KSA's still on the team.
Chance to retake, but Twisted Minds don't want to let that happen. They're trying to chase down the Zarya.
The Poco.
Trying to deny him saving his energy. The
I
cleanse is good
saw
from
it.
Vigilante though.
I saw it. I would have threw that.
Absolutely chopping down TBNT. Re-pushing into this with the help
saw
of
the
Zach.
vision.
And double support ult, right? That is enormous. They needed that kill on the Jasmine. This 60 charge going to get up to like 90 really fast as this fight kicks off.
Oh,
Venture burrowing on the point. Here comes TBNT in the backline. Defensive bubbles are good from Jasmine.
Eat the grab. Eat the grab. You have my kids. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Eat the grab.
Twisted Minds. They know
this
they
is actually
can't
not
fight
good.
into
We
they choose
flip
to give
point
the
there.
point and stay
I would have
alive
rather
for
just
another
died
day.
on.
Now on the retake, see if they can get it done.
Yes!
That's another spam catch.
Oh, no.
Damage from the squad.
I would have ate that. I would have ate
Wait,
that.
he fucked his wall up.
Oh, hey. Yeah, he should have just blocked it completely horizontal.
What? Wait.
Oh my god, he shit on him.
Wait, they need to kill Zarya. Kill Zarya. Kill Zarya. Kill Zarya. What are we doing?
Are we, does he have an invisibility cloak on? He's 100 energy.
No,
shoot him.
Bro.
D.Va gets one more
No,
kill.
Zez.
Really gets into trouble.
Dude, can we get a fucking support all? Like, holy shit.
Follow-up damage, and this one's getting a little bit scary now. I mean, the cleanup potential is very real for
we have one fight. They're gonna try and fight early. They need to know that they're gonna try and fight early.
Yeah, he's gonna jump off the side now.
Oh my god, both support ults, both support ults, both support ults.
T1 though doesn't have really anything to work with
need
here.
to know Zess is looking to dig in somebody's butt here.
It's the Hutzpah.
Digging they butt twim. Digging they butt twim.
Oh, what a good TP. They knew. They knew. Just run to
oh, he's won.
Kiri ult the fucking point. Just
Kiri don't die, Quartz.
Actually, a great sign for TM. They would love
Kiri ult now.
So far,
not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Now. There we go.
We can't really stay into this for long.
No, that's horrible.
Oh, no.
We lost. Our ultimate's gone.
Should be securing this flashpoint.
Why did he be? They're nervous. That's nerves. Over ulting is a clear sign of nerves, by the way, chat.
You're my Lucio Go, and you should know better. You should know better.
Over ulting is a clear sign of nerves. What's up, Isaac?
You're right. Should have been enough. It should have been enough. And so even Twisted Minds are starting to sweat in this series. T1 had put them in that position. But
okay,
Sweat
looking to make
good
something
enough.
happen here really fast.
Oh!
Oh, they almost got him.
An aggro push into this T1 spawn. Jasmine staying alive. Cautiously watching his allies first, keeps them all up.
That was not funny.
It cost him his life.
My headset just died. I can't hear anything.
Oh,
I can't hear anything. Chat, type what the casters are saying. Oh my god, my headset died. Where's my fucking wire?
Are you gonna risk it and try and take down this
I found it.
Holding onto the point, but I mean, Jasmine is just cutting through them. Yeah, but
thank you, Crazy Squad, for the 19 months. My best friend in the whole wide world.
Thank you for the follow. How did that dude get killed?
Yes, Quartz.
Wait, they Kiri ult. This is really good. Okay, they're still up one. Help Yubi. Help Yubi.
Surely the player advantage is just too much to overwhelm.
Wait, no, let him jump. Let him jump. Let him jump. I love it. I love that. No, I love that from Funny Lash. That was beautiful.
Every last little.
They should have put them back on.
Now you're starting to see they're finding these.
They didn't get scary there.
Early, whether it be UB,
grab Sojolt for T1.
If TBNT gets this grab, he is goated and Apply gets 10 and me.
Just kind of
20 bomb right on our chest.
T1, they need a flip here on this
just like the bombs I beat.
Twisted Minds starting to kind of feel themselves a little bit.
Push right side here.
If they're gonna go with Sojolt and then they're gonna sim wall. 3-2 sim wall. Okay, then Simple's gonna hit the rush when they
not yet.
You don't want to step up into that. T1 playing it a little bit slow. Zest forced into the burrow, has to
no bubble. Hold on, I would low-key rush here. Try and get time for Funny Ash's beat. They really need to get this beat.
Zest with the tech shock has been
rush.
Fantastic though. And so
good rush. Good rush. Get ready. They're gonna come back in with beat. Quartz is dead. All good.
Okay. Don't ult this. Don't ult this.
We get 99. Wait, this is still good. This is still good. They're still farming ults. TBNT could ult here. I would probably ult to try and get the grab out.
Without the help of Quartz, you'll be all in here.
Winnable. They're gonna grab.
Oh!
Rips the beat, wants to lock this
wait,
one down.
they're even.
Jasmine's grab.
Wait, they're even.
Quartz!
Still fighting this. The flip
Quartz sent his regards!
Out of bubbles, has to dodge the rail. Does manage to slip away, but it's not enough.
Oh my god. Apply, start nutting.
We're online.
Unbelievable.
If TM win this, we're stroking it.
He doesn't use his self-destruct, doesn't get a mech back. He ends up kind of just in baby D.Va form in the grab.
Okay, next fight.
And with a sound barrier,
this is so good. They're cycling their ults. Yubi's gonna have another symbol.
This is a double reverse sweep. The rare double reverse sweep.
If they double reverse sweep, everybody is going to start dwarfing crazy. Ejaculator for every 100 subs, I will nut on stream in the bed.
And it feels like with Twisted Minds,
okay,
with this
here, both teams have Curio coming up here.
I would
Poco bomb at the door. One bubble down, I'm letting it fly, liar. La Poco.
No, they got Sojo. They got Sojo.
What can Proud and Zest deliver? in this incredibly
Simple's gonna have his
moment.
I'm not gonna lie, I would just
shoot
shoot the fucking Zarya with Kyriel.
Only been looking stronger, and Twisted Minds have
I
a
have to agree
dominant
with that.
position on the
How
point.
the fuck they
Stop
get over
spamming. You're ruining the vibe right now, Jake. The chat's trying to type.
What is this doing? What is this doing? What is this doing? Are you dumb?
Back with the tail between the legs. TP
Oh my god. Imagine if this was on land.
But they're not gonna
in
find
a crowd.
They are getting unreal value out of just spamming right clicks with this sim.
Okay, they're gonna walk up.
Four ults.
Ramp up damage close and be able to get up kills.
If TM plays this right, at worst they get 99 on this
putting
fight.
down some damage or TVNT.
It should be a long fight.
Yubi with the long range shots on the sim, able to finish some players off.
Wait, Sojo's made by herself.
Here comes
What is that, Sojo? What is that?
Once again,
W.
beautiful symbol actually reads that slide into the flank.
I'm looking at Jasmine. I'm looking at Jasmine.
No connection whatsoever with that OC. Here comes the rush from Vigilante.
Damage. Where's the damage?
Quartz pops it. Give me Quartz POV. Give me Quartz POV. Why are we watching Simple?
Here comes
Got one. Got two. Go for third, baby.
Oh,
he's one. Get him. Get him. Get him. Hunt him down.
He's gonna get it. He is gonna get it. They are gonna get it. Oh my god, that's an insane stagger. No, they lost.
He's on mercy. He's on mercy. He's on mercy.
You're gonna have
Blossom.
Wait, that's
he
actually
raised.
Insane res. That is actually an insane res.
Just to get Proud back a little bit faster here, as you are solely relying.
Just you get Ajax here. Oh my god.
Ajax.
Beating Gage, just live. Everybody take the feeding. Get the fuck out.
Prouding it all. Prouding it all. Problem.
It's not a free fight for them, but clock is ticking again.
Oh, it's Zarya. Zarya's gonna have grab. Kill Zarya, eat it!
Game's over. 99% buzzer beater. 99% double reverse sweep. Down 2-0. Down 2-0. The double reverse sweep.
Oh my fucking god.
Everyone work for TM. The double reverse.
What a game.
That's a McDonald's double special meal.
Looked dead in the water in this series. T1, fantastic.
Isn't it a great thing that tomorrow we get to watch the lower bracket best of threes on stage and not this one?
I'm so happy.
I'm ecstatic. Tomorrow we watch the lower bracket best of three.
Yep. And you know what that means? It's a shower stream. Everybody start gifting, start sucking, and start fucking.
And
start petting.
Wait, they're the first team to go say hi to them. I realized Twisted Minds is the first team to talk to them.
Look, it wasn't a clean win
right?
for Twisted Minds, right? But
nobody greeted anybody. W Twisted Minds.
Type of comeback.
Oh, absolutely.
Wait, Funny Astro and Skew, that's 4 right there. I forgot about that.
They're already forgotten. They're in the rear view.
WTM.
Yeah. And I mean, honestly, on this
Quartz 28 and 8. Quartz.
Zest was 18 and 13. Zest was 18 and 13.
And suddenly,
yeah, Zest trolled bad.
Able to stay on top of you, not able to finish off those kills. Funny Astro also.
Why they hug, just shake hands? Because they're friends. What do you mean?
Incredible.
Or is that gay?
Hey, why are you showing sportsmanship?
Bro, you guys remember, they know each other. Overwatch, Funny Astro and Skewed run the same teams, bro. You play against these players all the time. You see them at LANs. They're friends, bro.
Mobility to the table.
Why not?
I don't know what friends are. I'm a lone wolf.
Like you kind of noted towards the end, kind of predicting
like
that
Proud couldn't get anything done on the OC. Every time he's walled off. They're just iced out.
And then time and time again.
What a banger, though.
Finding these first picks. Obviously, it's not just sim damage.
Thought they were like you and Liar.
Finding those right clicks, being able to spam these chokes.
I think they thought they would start kissing.
Enough damage.
Whereas Uber, he's probably gonna be here tomorrow for the real game.
You're able to actually kind of finish these players off, and that's tremendous from Yubi.
Wow. There's one more game. Falcons versus Team Liquid.
To hear his thoughts on that wild game.
That is absolutely correct, Matt. I am here joined by Funny Astro for a quick post-match
interview. The players go drink together all the time. Yeah.
That was a very close call.
Not all the time, but
that was the first reverse sweep that we had here. Very exciting stuff, and big congratulations on getting the win, Funny Astro. I mean, we were just talking, and you said right before the interview, you were like, "Oh, yeah, that shouldn't have been this close. It would have, and it should have ended a lot faster." Why do you say that?
I think we just played really sloppy on the first 2 maps, to be honest. It wasn't playing like we usually do. We were playing really scared. And after map 3, we sort of turned up the aggression, start playing how we usually do, and it felt a lot easier. So we should have just done that from map 1.
Okay, so after losing those first 2 maps, like what were the comms like? What did you guys talk about? I know you said it was aggression, but like how did you guys communicate that, and how are you guys able to execute that?
We mostly just talked about the energy we had in our comms. Like, everyone sounded pretty down. We weren't giving 100%. We weren't pushing like as hard as we usually do. And we just said we need to amp up a little bit. We didn't really have a warm-up scrim, so we were just kind of getting warmed up. And then after the first 2 maps, yeah, we found our
All right. I have actually one more question. I want to ask you about your opponents, T1. I mean, they are a great team, but you guys did beat them right now.
So who does? Let me see the bracket. Hold on.
What was your thoughts on the team before the match, and has your I guess opinion changed after?
Before, I didn't think they were that good, to be honest. I was expecting
Oh,
to maybe get one
versus
match,
Crazy Raccoons
but,
on the 29th.
After I
That's gonna be fucking
I think
fire.
we lost the first 2 maps because we were playing bad. It was nothing they were doing.
Wait.
Like, we just lost to ourselves.
What?
I'm sorry, I'm turning the mic,
Wait.
but there's a reason. You don't have to worry about it. Okay. Great stuff.
The
Thank you so much.
games
That's it for
on the
interview. I'm gonna
29th
turn this one more
start
time 'cause I really
earlier
want to.
than
I think
today?
you guys have more wins. You guys are rising to the top. Rise above your opponents. That's all I got. Let's take it away. Please help me.
Danny, I suppose.
Danny's making it
That you chaos for the tier 1, brother. Because look, so tomorrow is these games, right? So these games are at 3 a.m. PST on 28. So 3 a.m., 4:15, 5:30, and 6:45. Then on the 29th, it's at 2 a.m. Oh my god, buh. I'm already waking up at 2 a.m. so that I can fucking. Now I have to wake up at 1. I think Vero could beat SSG. I don't think SSG is looking very confident right now. They don't even look like friends. No, definitely not an all-nighter. Well, actually, let me see. Yeah, so these are the 29th games. So we have 2 a.m., 3:45, then 5:30, then 7, then 9 a.m., and then the final day is 2, 3:45, and 6:30. So, fuck, that sucks, but it's okay. Nitro code for anyone who wants to use it. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing an all-nighter. Also, my sleep schedule is good. Like, I can't do an all-night. Like, I naturally wake up at, like, 7 a.m. Chat, I'm gonna go pee really fast. I think this is gonna be the best match of the game, of the day, for sure. That game was really fun to watch. I really enjoyed that. I think Falcons versus Liquid will be interesting because I think they're gonna play similar comps. Look at that. Look at that performance, chat. All the stats for T1 are better than Twisted Minds, even on majority of the maps where they won, but Twisted Minds pulls it out. What do that is, chat? Is that grit? Is that
Rio? I wouldn't be as impressed.
Is that what is it? Is not, I mean, obviously the healing matters, but it's not heal diff. Could be comp diff, team diff.
Even reverse sweep clutch on Flashpoint.
Chat, I'm gonna go pee really fast. I'll be right back. When I'm back,
you can never.
We're gonna get butt naked and dance
until they're
BRB.
really done, right? Like you can never think the series is over. And so anybody
type Greg
2-0 against TM, you're sweating. You don't feel that good about it.
Man, if you're T1, that one sucks. I mean, you'd
rather
just gotten 3-0'd.
Well, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it because honestly, no disrespect to the T1 fans here as we take a look at the bracket, and first, of course, Twisted Minds advancing in this one. We can take a look at their matchup as they're going to play the victor of our next series, Team Liquid and Falcons, as we enhance on the upper bracket here. But T1 being relegated here. T1 fans at home, I know there are plenty of you, and I love you. But I feel like this is a fan base that is kind of in despair at times because we see these amazing couple of maps and we're like, oh my god, Cest, what a god, the Venture is just unstoppable. Yeah. And they just can't cross the finish line.
We were drinking the Kool-Aid after the first 2 maps.
I was in.
I was all in. Yeah.
At Flashpoint, I was like, they're doing it. They were doing it.
If they would have given me,
defense.
they would have given me the opportunity to invest all my channel points in T1 after the first 2 maps. I would have taken it. But
I would have taken it. Thank God they got us away from Twitch.
That's a wild one. T1 GK.
Yeah.
That one's gonna be spicy. Actually, that's
gonna
be maybe the match to watch of the lowers here. I hope T1 can pull this one out because the more I think about them, you know, as a player, as a team, they've kind of always the bridesmaid, never the bride, right? They've never been the team to really reach the top, and Korea has been so competitive. They've just never been there, and I want to see them have an amazing performance and really turn the page on this year here in Stockholm.
Yeah, T1, a team we're closely monitoring here at the OWCS World Finals.
I'm back. Someone type 1. Someone type 1. If you type 1, I'll pull my butthole out.
Now, everybody knows the children's tale about that ugly duckling whose mama bailed, left him for dead in a cruel world all alone. But I bet you didn't know what that birdie did next, that he hopped a train and headed out west.
Fire. I fuck with that. Chat, what are your early predictions for Liquid versus Falcons right now? I really don't know. I think I'm going to say... Okay, first of all, I'm rooting for Team Liquid, by the way, because we're rooting for NA. I'm going to go Falcons 3-2. But I want Liquid to win. We're rooting for Liquid.
Pathetic. Leave no survivors. You're finished. Disgraceful. Not good enough. Dirt beneath my heel. Wouldn't want to be ya. Enough games. Taste the Palatine Fang. Know your place. Bow down. Que codardia. Oh, impressive. Arriva la punizione.
Wait, Twisted Minds. Chad, can I get... I feel like I deserve some W's for waking up at 2 a.m. I know that I'm not as energetic as usual, but like I feel like I'm trying, bro. I got 4 hours of sleep last night. By the way, chat, yesterday, I got up at 2 a.m., 4 hours of sleep, streamed OWCS for 7 hours, then played Ranked for 2 hours, then played Vendetta for 2 more hours. 13-hour stream. I got off stream after 13 hours. I walked my dog for 2 miles. Then I came home, fed the dogs. Then I ate. And then I slept 4 more hours. Today, I think I'm gonna end the moment OWC has to end just because it's Thanksgiving. I wanna chill with the family. I wanna relax. I'll probably take a nap. We take care of ourselves a little better. I take care of myself great, bro. What do you want me to do? It's OWCS, man. It's like I gotta get busy, bro. It's fun. I usually am an 8-hour sleeper.
The 2025 Overwatch World Finals is brought to you by...
Thank you all for the subs, by the way, man. 2400.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back.
I don't think that Falcons is better without Stalker. Falcons is better with Proper, right? That sentence is very, like, clickbait. Any other player cannot fill Stalker's shoes. It's only Proper. Stalker is the second best flex DPS in the game. Proper is number 1.
Matt Mistrix, Necra, Johnny, here. Call the final game of
the day.
After what was just a wild one, Rose.
Oh my goodness. I was sitting backstage and I could not believe my eyes. Watching T1 start to snowball that series with a 2-0 lead, I was like, this might be over.
Chad, do you guys ever think...
The first 2 maps didn't look particularly
He's is not close to Stalker. In my opinion, I think Stalker's amazing.
Back and I can't
EMEA nearest airport.
Yeah, I was standing right in front of the monitor. I couldn't believe my eyes.
Bro.
That one was wild.
Bro.
Let's take a look at where we are.
Honestly, I think that I'm the most disappointed about GK, man. I think that team is just fucking terrible. I don't really know why. Shout out to all the GK players. I think just their comp decisions, bro. They're playing Ramatra, Wooyoung, and not BAP, even though a lot of the best Korean teams are playing BAP. Like, it's just... I don't know what the fuck that team is doing, man.
almost kind of blew it. And that is how we are at our final match of the night. Team Liquid versus Falcons. Johnny, you had a thought there on that Alcazia match.
And it's just an auraless org as well, right? Like
Weibo Gaming.
That's it.
GK.
I'll build on that overnight, but for now it's just Weibo Gaming.
Yeah, a lot of people out there with those thoughts about Weibo Gaming.
Talking better than he sang,
What
of course.
was and what may be right now. But we got to talk about
Let's do Preds, hold on.
Team Liquid versus Falcons. Team Liquid, our #1 seed out of North America, Rose. I feel like it's their time.
That was a fast-ass shower.
Obviously, ramping up.
Honestly,
they gotta get it
more
done.
time shaving myself.
Sure feels
than
like this
showering.
is supposed to be one of their tournaments, especially given
Tap
the
Preds are up for
success
Team
that they
Liquid
had
versus
getting
Falcons.
that
Do Preds, do
undefeated
Preds, do
season
Preds.
For OWCS Stage 3,
Come on,
and then
Falcons.
come into this.
#1
the
NA
meta has
seed
changed,
versus the number.
and that's where
I don't know
we
what
need
Falcons
to see
is.
the flexibility, the
Ooh,
true
RuPaul's looking
hyper
good.
flexibility out of this roster. We always say they can play everything. But
Ever since he
now
started
is the
doing
time to
heroin, bro,
actually
he's
put
grown
that
up.
to
Why does
the
he look
test
really
when
different?
You're facing off against all of these
Hair?
teams, and maybe Dive just isn't it for this stage.
Yeah, and I would also say
think
this
he's
is a
been working
team
out
that I
more,
think
too.
has to prove it on an international
A lot of
stage
people on
at a
that team.
major
Well,
land because they
I
started
know
off
Vega
this
and
year
Tree
really
work
rough.
out.
They didn't qualify for
I
the
think
Champions
RuPaul
Clash
also
in the
does.
first place. But it's a really young
That's good.
roster that has built on their performances over time, and now obviously they won over in North America. They overcame the curse of always losing in map 5s and never being able to finish off series. And so this is a team that has constantly been improving, but they haven't had a deep playoff
It's
run
the
on a major
stash.
stage. They've never really
RuPaul has no
performed when it
stash.
matters in big moments.
That is
And so
trim,
now,
not
albeit
a
this is
shave.
really young,
Nacho main, I
super
shaved my
talented
neck.
roster, but now you're going up against Team Falcons.
Might
This
be
is when you have to
counted,
play
might
your
be.
best of war.
Yeah, and I have a concern for Team Liquid that we can talk about in a little bit. And obviously, one of the concerns they have is Team Falcons sitting
Zero's
on
not going to get blinded by the lights. You know why? Because they're playing on a side
They
stage.
barely get by Varro yesterday.
That's
you
true.
heard that correct. Go back and watch
Nice
it.
your final balls.
But Rose, the team that we saw yesterday against Varro, I find it hard to believe that's going to be the one we're going to see in this match.
I mean, come on, that must just be a glitch in the system for a team like Team
Bro,
Falcons.
I don't think the casters realize how hard it is to be one of the best teams in the world and play against a team like Varel and have to focus, bro. It's so much easier to play on top of your game when you're tested. Like it's just it's hard. That's true. Proper.
Mary had one good season in 2023, and people think he's the next coming of Prime Lip. Merritt was insane on Outlaws and then won the Overwatch League and then played on the Toronto Defiant and won everything in NA for a whole year.
Still good right now. What? That's crazy, by the way. Merritt had one good Overwatch League season and he won the Overwatch League. Okay, bro. It's hard, man.
Well,
why don't you do something, Fado? What about your season? What was your season?
Because otherwise, you risk being demoted to the lower bracket way too early.
Well, we have Hanbin
here.
PM1 Sour Candy today, right? We saw a lot of someone the other day
Damn, it's
against
chilly
Varel.
today.
Here's my concern.
All right.
And my concern is for Team Liquid. I am worried as we get to
I
predictions.
think Barrett's pretty good.
That you see that game against Varel the other day, and you get a little bit too excited. You're like, oh man, we might be able to do this. We might be able to take down Falcons. I went with Falcons. I think Falcons gonna bounce back.
I went with
in
Falcons.
a big way.
Bro, I love
And
Mr. X.
For me, it's just maybe Falcons rising up to the occasion. Team Liquid, it's a really rough draw, and then maybe
I
little
think
bit
people
too
need to
excited
say it
what
how
they
it is.
saw in that Varel
Playing
game
against
yesterday
shit
comes
teams,
back
you
to
can't
bite
try
them.
as
What about
hard.
you,
Just
Rose?
say it, Mr.
I
X.
also
I
went
know
with
you
Team
know.
Falcons. This
Damn,
is
bro,
another one of those
hard.
matchups that I look at it and I'm like, well, this should be kind of like the headliner match. I think I can flip a coin.
You guys know nothing
Just
I know.
given the
Honestly, honest, I think you're one of the dumbest people that has ever typed in my chat, and that's okay. You said, no way T1 loses. I know T1 loses or T1 wins. T1 already wins. And then you said, I have experience, and then they lost.
Fix a performance like that overnight. It's just like, oh, we don't need to.
Now I'm really
we
hoping Team
know
Liquid
the
wins
mistakes
so that
we performed,
Honest is
and
wrong
now we
again.
have to go into a match. Yeah, you just got to be locked in, chug some caffeine.
wrist really hurts
So
today.
I'm going with Falcons.
Wait,
Jake is going with Team Liquid.
Whoa.
I don't know what he's thinking. He's not here to defend himself. So let's just make the point clear that Jake is just absolutely cooking with this one.
So originally this morning, I was like, I'm going to put Team Liquid. And then the more I thought about
Why?
it,
Why would you do that?
Because I think, you see,
The value pred.
Yeah, I have a value pred, obviously. That's
Okay,
fine.
we don't get value from our friends.
But just the fact that I think Team Liquid's very talented. Eventually, they're going to break through at one of these internationals, and maybe this is the game to do it.
It's
A lot of hopium for NA. We can jump into this one. You guys can take it away. Team Liquid against Falcons.
Thank you so much, Matt. That's right. We've got our final match of the day here for day 2 of the Overwatch World Finals. Team Liquid, the #1 seed of North America, going up against Team Falcons, the #2 seed of Korea.
My wrist really hurts right now.
And I don't know. I want to give Team Liquid.
Yo, I play similar to Tree. The way his fucking arm is all the way out. That's how I play.
Maybe there is something to be said about the prediction that Jake made that Team Liquid.
That's crazy that Liquid got the map pick here.
If you think about it,
yeah, look,
Tree is like the better version of me.
True, in like every way.
Yeah.
If Geo Ajax is this game, I have to go pro next split. Well, I hate to break it to you, but Falcons have banned the Lucio because Vega is known for his Lucio.
We're gonna flex between a couple of heroes. Like, no, everything is very set and clear about what compositions you're going to play and the plan of how to execute as well. So going into a series like this, I have no doubt in my mind that they have a very clear idea of what they need to achieve in order to take down
Mayban? It might just be because they're protecting a character.
So Team Liquid here, they're going to take us
by protecting
and they
Echo?
They don't need to protect. They had second ban.
Oh, I don't know. What's up, Freaky? I mean, they just don't want to ban.
I'm not sure that the May ban is all that bad. When you think about just the flexibility
you actually might need a Lucio ban.
Oh, I said Liquid. Who's Liquid ban?
Oh,
they ban Lucio?
Oh. No. Falcon
Liquid ban May. Actually utilize May, among other flex DPS picks, but the May was in the wheelhouse. And I think when you look at a map like Nepal, I feel like very classically we have seen May try to create smaller kill boxes on maps like Village or even like Sanctum, just being able to wall off a small room.
Yeah, and I think when it comes to 3-2 as well, maybe they feel like they just don't want to play those close range brawl compositions. You know, there are some flanks you can utilize here, especially when we get to rounds like Shrine, Lighthouse. You know, being able to have a flank, your pressure, the points and such is really strong. So you don't really want to deal with a May that can ice block, put ice.
All right, let's look at these comps.
That
bonus. Ooh, Ash.
Right?
So these comps are going to be very similar, bro. These teams are kind of the exact same, like,
and that has been a strength of this backline of Team Liquid.
I think I like Vega on being better
capabilities when it comes to playing a formidable Lucio.
But I don't think that's that crazy. Oh my god, look at these comps. Zarya versus the Ram, though. I think it's smart for Infected. I don't think his Zarya is really that good.
Actually going to match that backline as well.
I like the Ash Genji, though, here.
Respectively. But the biggest difference between the mirrors in these teams is going to be in the tank role. Infected with the Ramatra and Hunt.
Yeah, and Infected, you know, he's a very capable Ramatra player here.
Same, Jake, same.
Best hero in this meta, whereas Hanbin, you know, the polar opposite really. The Diva,
just chilling right now.
Those are the kind of heroes you'd like
both
to see
Genji's touch point.
Just seeing a bit of
three hitting shots here. Three hitting shots.
No team is committing too much to either flank here.
Nothing
you can see though, Team Liquid.
It kind of happens when good players play this type of game.
Onto Proper, as some pokes come down.
Because he has bubbles.
Gonna go ahead and play a little more far forward. Try to activate this point. Make Team Liquid come to them, but Team Liquid doesn't take the bait. They allow Team Falcons to get first control.
Also, they're not synced up right now. Zera pushed left and Vega walked away.
That's going to be actually winning out these duels. Zera and Proper both in the neutral, trying to take out their counterpart. And then Tree and Merit hoping that they can find the first pick on the
Force point and Ram for him same time.
On Team Liquid now, because you gave up that cap to Falcons, now you have to make something happen. You can see Infected trying to stage on the right-hand side.
Wait,
nice! Good kill, play slow. I like the patience Liquid's playing with right now. They don't seem rushed. They're scared. I disagree. I don't see a scared Liquid. I see a calm Liquid. Don't get confused.
Without having to invest any ultimate. Now that Team Liquid have taken control of the point, though, they can look towards things like the double flex support ultimates that are coming up here for Liquid.
I do think that if they're using bubbles on the
ball already 90% and counting, and that's going to be so strong when it comes to holding.
Yeah, I think Ash has no fall off.
That cap from coming through. Proper on this right-hand side with some poke from Merit as well. Maybe you can figure out this here as Proper starts contesting the point.
Merit has quicker ult, but they are playing against a Ram.
Nice, Vega. It's 2 kills for Vega.
I am Vega's biggest fan right now.
Really, just overextended.
Vega, you're making me want to...
I think a lot of these teams are undervaluing Ash, dude. Ash, this whole map has no damage fall off. You're basically Widow.
Doing a great job of popping the bubbles and then also taking out that critical threat of the Genji.
Yeah, I think both teams
I like these comps a lot. Good nice levels.
For these ultimates to come online.
Yeah, a lot of ults here. Meryl probably
I wouldn't even mind seeing a Wu bubble on Genji right here. They're in this kill box.
They're taking a lot of time to actually build towards this fight. Now, Wu Yangles are going to be committed here from either team.
They got bubbles.
Close, narrow corridors here. It's a massive tidal blast actually. As Proper takes down Vega and Zero goes down as well. This would be Falcons now. Just closing things out.
Hopefully they cannot commit any more than this. And all the while, we actually do see Infected.
Both teams
solo
only
at the
Wu
point for
Yongle.
just
I
a
think
little
both
bit
these teams
longer, but the
are
fact
playing
that Team
very
Falcons
good right
won
now.
that off the back of a single title blast, look at how much more they have to cycle through. Team Liquid, though, they can match that.
Yeah, they can match that, but Falcons now with map control, and they have a Graviton Surge as well.
Zero deflects
close here. Try to get someone in the doorway.
Zero deflects
to
is
see
grab.
how Liquid are going to break
I would
through
100%
here
deflect
as Zero
this.
goes on the widest flank possible.
Bro,
Both
if this
Rojang
is me,
and
I'm
Genji's
dashing
contesting
on
each other as Liquid is gaining
I'm not kidding. I thought about that.
ground here.
And then I
Going
got
to open
shit
up the point. Bob comes out to contest the point even further.
3 to 4's
But
point.
it's
Both
matching
Bobs are
Falcons.
sucking each other. Bob v.
Bob's
Bob
looking at each
violence.
other and saying, well, I would be the bigger one, except they're both dead
Blade
now.
with bubble.
And now it's time for the Genjis to let loose their blades. Proper goes
Steals
in with
the
a
Mega,
huge
gets
one.
two.
RuPaul and Tree both taken
Bro,
out
having
with
the
a
bubble for
single
this
slash.
Genji
And
Yeah,
now
the
you've got Team
Zarya is
Falcons
the really big
continuing their
difference
control
maker
of
for
the
me
point.
right now, chat.
But it's going to be this tank brawl now, with both tanks still holding onto their ults.
Yeah, Liquid has to fall back here. They has to regenerate their troops
These
here.
bubbles
but
allow you to
I think
force
he's
point
actually
more.
quite far
They
forward
allow
here.
you to
Zero
win
goes
the
down pretty
Genji
late in
duel
the run as well.
more.
80% for
Oh my
Falcons.
god, Infected
Annihilation
Ram
is going to
ulting.
be blocked
Ah,
from
GG's
Infected.
round.
Look
But
where
he's
Infected
Falcons out of the
is.
map.
I know,
Oh
he's
my
Spider-Man.
goodness. That was just not a good ultimate there.
Hold on,
All
Zero
right.
Blade right
Gets
here.
Caught out, wanted to use the
And
annihilation to
deflect,
also
and
help
Infected's
to
coming
kind of
back
keep
on the
himself
ball.
in
You know
this.
he has
But
100%
now it's
Just
gonna
walk
be
in
all
and
the rest
grab,
of the
just
team.
walk in
Even
and
has to
grab.
make this
Walk in
emergency
and
switch
grab.
to Wrecking Ball, but they're gonna get caught in the door by the grab. Zero tries to go in, but a huge
Wait.
tidal blast knockdown from
Promise
Chio
there.
is going to be enough to
Not a bad
capture
round,
the
though.
objective.
I think the
and Team Falcons
Zarya-
take this first round.
The Zarya
Yeah,
really
patient play from both teams, but Falcons
made the difference
coming
there. But
out
I actually
and
like that
up
round a
there,
lot.
Getting the cap. It was a crucial.
I don't
fight.
think that was a bad
Honestly,
round on Liquid. I
I
think
think
Infected didn't do
Liquid
anything.
trolled that other fight too, where they
was,
Wu angled to
pushing
left.
forward to try to
Yeah.
gain some ground.
They got a
maybe
better
pop
Wu angle, and
annihilation
then Vega died.
inside
But low
the
key, I didn't know where
Falcons'
RuPaul
back
was.
line. But
Where the
instead,
fuck
he's
Suzu
caught in the
RuPaul,
Falcons
huh?
side of the spawn. Feels like
Bro.
he's forced to
He was
put the
next to him as
annihilation on
well.
that side of the map. Just to
Games-
survive
yeah, last game was
the
awesome,
final
Kamikaze.
contest of the point.
Chio
But
8
instead,
and
nice
0.
play,
Infected
Wrecking
1 and
Ball
2, not
blocked.
really doing
Liquid,
much.
They just didn't have any position.
It's hard to touch people on Zarya there, but Infected might not have the Zarya on him.
Ultimates defensively. And,
Probably
we
been the
look at
best Genji
Leon
fight.
sometimes
I mean,
as
bro.
if you're using the title
It
block
just
on
wouldn't
yourself,
be in
sometimes
their
you might
best
be
interest
doing
to try
something
and
wrong,
match
or the
Zarya
fight is
against
just going
Hanbin.
not
Oh wait,
your
we're
way.
going
But we're
Mauga.
gonna see
Oh
both teams as we
shit.
enter into Village now.
And the
Utilize
Juno break. This is the
Mauga.
comp that's been
Mauga,
rumored,
guys,
chat. This is
you
it.
called it.
The Sim Soja Malga Juno break. This is the rumored AIDS comp.
But I think that they
around like
expected
this,
this though. 'Cause
very
Look, they rolled out main, and Zero is now on Tracer.
corridors, you know, you don't have to
Why is
push
Tracer
the
This could
forward,
be
though? I guess for
scouting.
forward,
you can
Juno?
utilize the overrun to mitigate quite a lot of damage.
But I feel like it's not even that
And
good
you
though.
can
You have to deal with
She
Sin
could touch
turrets,
Juno
you have
more.
to deal with the
essentially
Soja
with that
balls.
overrun, right?
Yeah, I guess
you can
that's
see now
true.
Proper, he's
But
going to contest his
I don't know
point
what
on
else
the
he would play.
Symmetra,
I guess
actually.
Genji, but
Facing
Probably
some of these
Freya, I
players,
guess.
it's going
I
to be
don't
really
know.
difficult for someone
Nothing.
like Zero to navigate
Like, it
this
just
and
happened.
get caught by Merit.
damn. Never
Probably
mind.
Liquid,
Reaper.
not really ready for
Reaper
this
wouldn't be
round of play
bad.
at all.
Oh man.
As Hanbin just goes crazy in this very small room.
Hanbin just gets the overrun charge right into
Honestly,
the
what's
room.
going on?
Sets
An Ana
up
swap wouldn't be
Merit
bad
to
here.
able to get those critical headshots.
Nah, probably pretty bad.
And that
Retaking
is
on Ana would be
very
so
easy
shit.
cleanup.
Retaking
Zero
on
goes
it
over to
just
the
sim.
Widowmaker.
Oh, I like
Yeah.
that. I like
Just
that
in
echo
case
swap.
Team
That's a good
Falcons
swap. Be
overextend,
careful with
but there's no
Soj,
one to
but
punish.
you can
Now
orb the
Zero goes
TP.
back over to
You can
the
beam
Echo, and maybe that will
the
be a
Malga
different
down.
Look, but you can see Team Liquid. They know they've got to do
Oh.
something, and so it's also
Whoa.
going to be a switch to the Freya and Sigma.
This is what
Yeah,
they,
they're actually
I
going
think
to
they
play a
they
bit of a
played
slower
Sigma
approach here,
in
because they recognize that Mauga will be
the
depleted
normal
by
bracket.
resources
tournament.
quite quickly here. You know, an overrun, cardiac overdrive, and then you should be able to deal with the Mauga quite
I like the
easily.
Freya swap
So,
as well.
Infected, he's going to look to start contesting this point. Zero drops quite low. You can't lose a member early on here for Liquid.
But that's exactly why Hanbin was playing on the high ground. He was waiting to see if anyone would be staggering behind from Team Liquid.
Literally
Can you get
nothing
the
Nice.
overrun
going on. Oh,
charge
Chio
there?
dead.
It's going
All
to be
traded.
Chio the first to fall, but Merit still has great sightlines with the Mauga blocking his
I
way
think they don't know
to
what
play
to do
that
here.
bodyguard so he can
That last
just
round,
get
I
those
felt
kills.
like Liquid was
And
playing
as he
solid
Falcons
because
pick
they
up a couple
expected it,
more,
but I think they don't know what to do now.
Renega's gonna go in with the title blast.
Wait,
Title
no,
blast onto Zero. Maybe that was going to be the difference maker in this fight. Actually turn the tides. And Zero does get away with a pick on the fielder.
Okay.
But with more ultimates coming up here for Team Falcons, in fact, they still have control with the Mauga on the point. They can deploy something here.
Yeah,
they think Mauga has cage.
They got
yes,
no
you're getting a couple of picks around.
They're about to go
at the
point
end
and
of the day, you got to contest and capture the point. Theo dropping quite low here.
What did Tree expect to happen there?
Tree goes down for
Nice,
Theo.
Vegas playing good this game, dude.
Themselves back into this round with a couple of picks.
Fight that looks lost. Well, he just got 2 kills.
Crucial percentage already above 90%.
I don't think Infect is lost. I just think his hero pick is rough here. I think Mauga could mirroring Mauga wouldn't be that bad.
Point capture and Team Liquid finally decide to make their stand.
Maybe.
Katuna Rush on the table, as well as both DPS ultimates for Liquid.
He's playing a lot of things where if he
Falcons was still in a
oversteps too
really
much,
good spot here. I mean, you got double support ultimate
really
and
hard.
a Juno break kind of composition here.
Wait,
I think it comes down to zero here.
Vega's playing pretty good, yeah.
Duplicate a Mauga here and try to get a Caves online. You see early push here from Liquid. They want Falcons to waste these resources early. As the rally comes down,
nice, good job living there. I actually like that. I really like what he just
He
did.
had to use the overrun to actually get away. And now with this standing tall to
Oh, he caged the Echo copy though. That was really bad.
Get the hell out of there.
That was really bad. I think playing around that copy was brain dead when we had Curio. RuPaul TP'd in to help Zero there, but RuPaul should have just let him die in Curio.
Going to be enough. RuPaul can come back in with the Katsuna Rush, but you still have full control here from Team Falcons.
Man, this Falcons team looks scary right now, dude. They're playing a lot of different comps. Curio on point 2. Big ass with ball. He bubble. Nice!
Hang on a second. Zero's Farah.
Not over, not over.
Wait, and this will maybe get this team fight for Team Liquid.
Yeah, because
I actually like the Pharah more than Echo. Good stagger, good stagger, good stagger.
The Annihilation is popped from Infected. The Kitsune Rush from
bubble here.
Wait. Vega has bubble. Zero is going to get his ult really fast. Merit is scary.
Yep.
Does Hanbin swap?
Diva, yeah, good swaps. This team's good swap. We should swap. They swap a Sim too. Go Tracer here. Yep, there we go.
Oh my god.
And we've seen this
Applied, get in the game right now.
So good at dealing with the hard.
Okay, but whole, I mean,
now
they really have to rely on Merit getting a kill now.
Yeah. Wrapping around is Fielder and Hanbin.
They don't got no ults. I mean, I would try and
I mean, look, Hanbin has two great choices to go after. Not just
I'm going in now.
Also, Chio staying on Juno here. This Tracer.
Them off the high ground, they're going to have a harder time actually finding that
we need to do something.
Making it last fight. Nice! Vega's having a legacy game right now.
Vega, I could not be more proud.
Can we and push? It's 90%.
Shout out.
Let's go. What are we doing? How do they have map control? We have the point. What are we doing?
Go with the bubble. Go with the bubble. Go with the bubble.
Wait, what are they doing?
Go with the bubble.
It's too late. It's a title blast actually.
He TP'd, kill Kiri.
And he catches Merit early
oh, we got shit on. I'm sorry. Bad comp from me. Bad comp from me. Why do you listen to me?
No, he got shit on. He got shit on. That's not your fault.
Okay, you're right.
Ultimate for Liquid to try and close this out. Falcons just trying to stagger the point now as proper comes back on the Tracer as well.
4%.
If Chio gets to this ultimate, that could spell.
Come on,
nice shot on RuPaul.
Nice.
Well, RuPaul
Come on.
has the Katsuna Rush
Come on.
at least for the very get-go, but Infected might also be able to work up to an Annihilation. As the overtime expires, there is somebody
yes!
and retrigger,
nice.
but unfortunately,
Come on.
Chio
Come on!
RuPaul is putting up a hero
my fellow brown brother right there, man.
Healing,
no, shout out RuPaul. Shout out the Bangladesh community. Shout out the gay community in Vega for locking it down versus fucking Falcons right now.
Come on, man.
By Liquid. It felt like that was all Falcons.
It was so
and
hard
shout out
in the first half of that.
Shout out Spider-Man too.
Tough, but they found a way. Great execution.
Shout out the Twisted Monitor.
Falcons had an overwhelming amount of ultimates. They depleted Falcons' ultimate economy quite quickly.
Okay.
Dealt with it in a
very good,
Honest,
very good
swap
right from Liquid.
Honest types unlucky. Oh, it's unlucky.
That was a fantastic.
Very good swaps from Liquid there.
Okay, Tree needs to lock the
Vega's got more damage than all the DPS in the game. Okay, only his DPS.
Critical mistake. I saw them do this.
I was about to say, what are you saying?
Oh wait, yesterday in their match. And I think that was
Juno
something.
Speed out.
Okay.
I don't like Kiri Juno. I don't like Kiri Juno.
Okay, Kiri Juno's ass, but I like the Diva
more. Maybe that's something that they're going to have to keep in mind.
I really don't like Kiri Juno.
Actually, I think I like the.
Yeah, it's been really strong here on Shrine as well. It's a greedy backline from Falcons because they actually swap away from the break and over to that Kiriko as well. You can see trying to position them quite safely here.
Great angle here. Gotta make sure they get flown on here.
I need you to turn back the clock to when we're 13.
Tree has quite open sidelines here onto this dash.
The Juno Ring Diva Fly is actually deadly though.
Merit's dead. Merit's dead.
Yeah, they have nothing to peel. Fielder can't.
Zeros is able
Yes.
to get in the back.
Wait, they're getting trade. No, they're getting trade. This is not good. This is not good.
Copper killed
Copper all
everyone.
the while is going to be able to even the score. It's a 3v3.
Gilbert Juno.
with
Why?
both
What the fuck was
still
that?
alive, and that means that
Copper killed
Copper
3 alone.
Dragged out.
Oh.
The longer this goes, the more time
Whenever
Copper
they
has
get
to
a fucking
actually
kill,
keep
they
picking
need
up
to
the
just chill the
pieces.
hell out.
As
Can you
Tree
beat the
now
casters?
wants to
We
try to come
could,
back with that
but
filter
nah,
power
it's okay.
slide.
I have the
Team
lane.
Falcons, they are able to clean up, and they do
Casters.
take back control from Team Liquid.
Yeah, that's mildly impressive after the start from Liquid. Falcons
There's times where we
find a
don't want to
way
talk and they'll
to
talk
get the
for us.
cap
Sure.
back and proper on this Tracer. Looking to have a big
so
impact.
that's what
Post
happens
bomb
when you
in
have
hand,
proper on
but
the team.
RuPaul should be able to
There's
shut
absolutely
that down
nothing you can
with
do
an
about that.
eventual
They
2-2.
have best player in the
Now,
world.
how does
Thank you,
Liquid decide
Babbles,
to
for the
pass
8
it?
month.
Left-hand side here through the tunnels would be quite optimal.
Premier match the Tracer.
He's waiting for them.
He's in
Oh,
the
yeah.
casters, hoping that
I think he should match the Tracer.
Kind of like a slam dunk. And he's also just
Look at the-
bullying
it-
Infected.
it-
Look at the healing resources
yeah,
that need to come out in order to keep Infected
This is
alive.
Tracer, by the way, with
And
bad
this is going
spread.
to actually push them.
Oh
my!
Oh my fucking god.
Kill from Proper with the pulse bomb. And that was a setup that Team Falcons were waiting for.
Bro, that shit.
I mean, that's just
He,
incredible
my
damage,
pulse bombs
forcing
don't
this
do
too
that.
early.
He's got
And then the
extra
pulse
sticky
bomb
glue on
top.
his pulse.
Liquid
What?
struggling with these slow approaches.
Yeah, Proper's
and
the best
Falcons
player in
just
the game.
picking them apart. That's what happens when you play some of these best teams in the world. They capitalize on every single minor mistake.
Vegas swaps off
From
the
Liquid. Now,
the
we're going to see a
the
big
break.
ultimate bank from Falcons coming up on that double support ultimate. RuPaul has the Kitin Rush in hand, but it's difficult.
Not
because
over
even
yet.
if you
Zira
it's an
is
expensive
not doing
ultimate.
anything
They
on this
can
game
rush-
today.
Guarantee
They can
some
rush
kind of
the
value
bro.
here for Liquid.
And Vegas just switched over to the Brig. As a countermeasure, maybe, to just
We just gotta
Proper
rush
wreaking
one, I
havoc
think.
on that Wuyong. We're going to see Team Falcons
no.
at it again with the setup.
I see the vision with the Juno ring.
As RuPaul does
They're just Juno ring diva
Wait,
flying
they're
through
dead.
it.
They're even. They're even. They
Barrett
just need to
hasn't
chill.
reached the
They need to
ball.
stabilize.
Nah,
But
they
there's
can't. This
still
diva's
a
so
lot of
OP.
fight left in this Team Falcons roster.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Despite the fact that
This is
Infected
it.
is
We
able
need
to pick up
Infected on
one. This is last
Yeah.
fight.
When Diva
And
has both
there's
her
still
perks,
stuff for
she
Team
literally is
Falcons
so
to work
OP.
with.
This is so difficult.
Very
Infected,
close,
he's going
easy,
to die
yeah.
very late again. He
Oh, he's
knows.
getting staggered.
It's just out of the mix here. Yes,
Again.
he popped Nemesis for him, but yeah, it's a fantastic stagger by Falcons here. Oh, and now you can just push aggressive.
All
There's
right.
not even a touch
Bad
from
It's
Liquid.
okay. It's
But
What an
okay.
amazing
they're
performance by
fighting back,
Falcons.
though.
We doubted them yesterday after
We
Barrow's
lost
close
round 1, but we
performance.
got some
But
punches
that
in,
looked clean as a
okay?
whistle.
I mean,
We
we
made
didn't,
their
we
nose
definitely
bleed a
didn't
little
doubt them
bit.
in our predictions, though, for
We
this match.
can't
And
breathe.
they delivered so far in this map number 1.
We
Whether or not
are
they can
kidding.
keep
I
up
think
with
right
the
now
series, I still think
we're
that
losing
Team
the
Liquid has it in
flexibility
them
duel to
make
someone.
some adjustments,
Or not someone,
come
Hanbin.
in
And we're
with
going to
a
lose it to
strategic
someone as
map
well.
pick and ban, and maybe that will
I think
help
TL
them
Kemp
Yeah, I'm
wins
not
easy.
gonna lie. We're in a
But for
really.
now, yeah. Outside of just like using
really gotta
everything in the
fucking-
bank
Tree
on
is having a
Village,
rough
I felt
game,
like
bro.
good
Vegas
stuff,
killing it.
clean,
Vegas.
very clinical.
Yeah, I think both DPS. Well, actually, I think Tree really. I think Zero played okay. Tree had a very bad game. Very quiet game from Tree. I don't think he had a single kill.
Massively impressive because Liquid, they say, yeah, we're gonna pass.
Barrel was harder?
We're
That's cap.
gonna try to gain some space towards the point. And you just have properties like, okay, well, I'm just going to force Nemesis form early. And that's
Bro,
going to
Honest
be
is the
something
number
early, and
one
that's going to be
bandwagoner. Whoever's winning, he'll root for. He's literally Saudi Arabian. He was rooting for T1 for some reason.
It's so difficult to deal.
I don't think he's a premium rage baiter. I think he only likes rooting for the winning teams. He hates losing.
So they had the choice.
He'll only root for the best team.
In this case, and still Falcons come out.
Honest is like the fucking Chiefs fans of Overwatch.
I love Koreans so much.
The rest of this series, but Team Liquid still get
Heads are up for 5 minutes, chat.
at a map pick.
Maybe you should get a race
Loser at that
change.
first one.
Could be the move.
Yeah, I wonder where you take this now. If you are Team Liquid, like what is?
Do you want to play
the
a
win
dive
condition?
matchup? Do you want to go to Dorado, see if you can actually maybe like force a Winston duel between Infected and someone? Or are Team
How did
Falcons
the
very
wise?
comfortable just keeping Hanbin in on the Diva to make that duel?
You know, I think that's a good point because
I
Liquid
think
obviously has
Tree
done
had a
both
very
comfortable
weak
with
map
Lord
that
and
game.
those type
I
competitions.
think that
When did I say that, Counted? Are you fucking high? I'm banning Counted. Counted banned for 7 days.
I think Tree had a very unban him. I think Tree had a very rough game.
Nope, he's banned.
There would have been a little bit
I
more
think I want him to type in my chat though, and he can't.
Really need to play the Ramato comps at a high level. If you
Very
want
rough
to
game
just
from
win.
Tree.
But an opportunity.
Infected
to play effort.
Got out comp swap.
Maybe playing something like an Ana.
I see the vision with the Juno ring, by the way, Liar. I saw it.
When they
I think that vision goes away when you have a diva on your team, though.
You're choosing to
What do you mean, the other team?
Play a mirror against Chia.
Like,
yeah, like
when
I
they
feel
have
like
a diva,
playing
if
Juno
they had a
against
diva,
Diva is hard as fuck.
Right. I agree with that. But they know that he can't.
I was just asking for trouble.
I think Tracer would have been a much better pick than Genji there too. He didn't even build Blade, did he?
No,
he didn't build Blade at all.
I'm
on Shamu.
I think you're just gonna
what they did there, that last fight, or second last fight where they killed Vega when RuPaul missed his Suzu, they just speed ring Hanbin through. He flies the speed ring, and I mean he just like literally Mach 30.
Thinking back to the Champions Clash, Zera popped off on the international stage. I really feel like that was his rise to stardom. And then we got those words from Proper where he's like, yeah, Zera's
do Preds.
And so it's cool to see them play against each other in this match.
Yeah, I think they have mutual respect for each other. The way that Zero that time on the night
Vega's hot as fuck.
Well,
if you are a man, you might be in luck.
It was just an amazing moment really for North American Overwatch. But since then, you know, Stereo,
I feel like May was kind of a
tournament, and
Bali.
they haven't had quite the same success.
Bali's a good ram map.
Towards that. Now, Shabali
that was last year.
Is going to be the pick for Liquid. It's been the pick of a lot of teams.
Tio played double flex on Ilios, and y'all two were flaming Vega. See, there's a lot of things that you need to take into consideration, Counted, like context of who they're playing against, what the bans are, and it being Ilios.
Team Liquid in this case is going to protect both the Ramatra and also take something away if Hanbin.
Double flex on Ilios is usually not the greatest.
That is another thing that we saw yesterday. Someone came into the Team Falcons lineup.
But it's
to
okay,
play
Counted. Lucio was banned.
But now that we've seen the hero bans come
through, they're scared of the Vega Lucio.
I don't think so.
Doesn't look like it at all. And now Venture being banned from Falcons as well. I think
honestly, Counted,
determined from the first few matches.
This is why you lost your facing game.
Really strong. It is a really strong, especially if you want to pick apart some of these brawl compositions, which we're expecting out of a team like Liquid here, assessed in the previous.
Yeah, they're probably gonna play Sigma or Ram.
Hero.
Do Preds.
Low blow.
Maybe wanting to get rid of that hero. Also maybe force a more mechanical matchup instead, because Venture is really good at cycling some of these.
I tried your best, or you tried your best. You did.
Easy, relatively.
And your best isn't enough, Counted.
From an ability cycle here. Whereas if you force something like a Tracer matchup, like you talked about, Rose, I think Proper feels very confident in that.
I think so as
Jake,
well.
Everyone follow
get that
goldfish
right
now. I agree.
Get that goldfish away from your name and come to the Ghost Dog Squadron.
Remember, he came out.
I can't even see the icons because I use Chatterino.
Of the year,
yeah, well, guess what? It's just a
like,
wall of Ghost Dogs.
He just
Ain't
got
nobody
all
typing
of the titles in his very first
wall
season
Ghost Dogs?
being in the Overwatch League.
It's a wall of goldfish.
I think that that's really set a legacy for himself as one of the best Tracer players in the world.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Proper
I led you.
The most impactful.
Yay, let you talk to my chat.
Tournament.
I love Pogs from either me and the Ghost Dog Squadron.
It will be on the back of
me
amazing performances from someone like Proper, who has been, you know, top of the world
badass
to damage players for several years running.
Remember that video?
Yeah.
But paired alongside Merit, such a lethal duo as well, because we think about Merit's career, what he's been able to accomplish on rosters.
My stream is behind applies though.
I will give you my work energy. Yeah, you better.
Just able to take over games.
He deserves it because Tree's a good boy.
There's no single player on Falcons that you can single out and be like, oh, they're the biggest reason they're winning. It's just an amazing team effort by a super team.
Yeah, I mean, like, let's.
Chat, you guys got any plans for Thanksgiving? You guys do anything crazy? Chat, 35% off gifted subs before this game ends. Anybody want to prove how thankful they are for me?
The veterancy on this team, and that's why people have high expectations.
Flyer got extra delay. I don't know how to change that. Not my fault.
You do have a really big delay. I noticed that. I noticed that when I type in your chat. It's Streamlabs OBS, by the way. That's why.
I mean,
okay,
Team Falcons,
so how about you set up my OBS studio
season,
and I start touching you?
I actually am gonna restart my OBS studio soon. Lagging.
Yeah, both teams have been insanely back and forth actually. Where Crazy Raccoon won the most recent grand final, of course, and earned themselves the #1 seed. As we take a look then, going into Shambali Monastery here, a map that Team Falcons struggled on.
I like Jay Slater. Jake, how about you just listen to a fight stream and type in the Ghost Dog, so we at least see some Ghost Dogs. Hi, Herb.
Spent most of the time on Tracer.
Guys, I am gonna have to leave probably in an hour, so hopefully this game is
wrapped. I feel like we can bring them back to Shambali.
El map pick. I think Shambali is a good Ram map. Why they go
I think
Ram.
Based on what we've seen so far, they're not being a sub going into this.
You're lucky.
Team Falcons overnight have already made adaptations to how they're going to play this one.
Not bringing someone
Kieran said,
to the
bro,
roster,
of course, you're right, guys. Today is not Thanksgiving.
Is okay and feels comfortable just staying.
Liar's always leaving us, bro.
I'm thankful for Jake Slater and his 50 gifted. Anybody else want me to thank
this
them?
Thing as well that
with some head.
A map type that Falcons have
me know.
struggled on. It's been one of their worst map.
Yeah, they're gonna go Ram.
Guys, get Fatal in the map. It's his best Hanzo.
They really haven't figured out.
I don't feel very confident in Team Liquid throughout this tournament if their plan is to play Ram forever.
I know it's
no D.Va in your back pocket.
But for a team that is really dominant in a region,
it's gonna be rough. No D.Va Zarya, I think it's gonna be rough.
On maps like this, that is still something that could spell trouble and could be abused. In an international tournament like
I
this
checked
one.
back.
So
we lost map
Team Liquid,
5-2-0.
they're definitely smelling something.
It was
they're
a team
sniffing
diff
out
at that
Falcons'
point.
weaknesses and feel
I
like
don't
they
think
have a
Ram
chance
is
to-
bad, but just not having the flexibility. I mean, think about the games we've seen so far. D.Va Zarya.
The Tracer. I mean, I think one of the weak points that we ended up seeing yesterday was
Boston has the
defense, it
worst
felt like,
D.Va.
well,
You know him
maybe
like that?
Proper could've
Oh
played
my god, that
Tracer
scared me.
instead of the Freya. Maybe there was an opportunity for there
If he
to be
hit
just
that,
a
then
bit of
I
a
think we
different
need to
hero
check him for
adjustment
some
so that you could
Oh my
punish
god.
that very,
Al Falcon Zia.
all-in backline that you had from Neolari. And so as we actually see Team Falcons come out and attack, it's going to be proper on the Symmetra.
Falcon Zia.
Yeah, and they've showcased this before, that their flex player in proper can play this Symmetra. And they're already
better
setting
take
up
your
for a bit of
bitch ass
dive.
back to
Team
that
Liquid,
old TP.
Not a lot of mobility on their side, and so you see they're kind of stuck here inside this corner.
There we go.
Gio, goodbye.
Early on though, not quite sure what happened there. A mistake from Gio capitalized on early on by Team Liquid here, and that gives Liquid additional opportunity here to prepare for what's coming their way. Falcons with this Symmetra teleporter should be able to surround Liquid here and try to get a jump on them. You can see here, teleport to the
What a dynamite. How do you not eat
just
that?
trying to make things awkward for a Liquid team here.
He ran out of
I mean, it is a little awkward now. You
Okay,
do have
but like,
to see Team
I mean,
Liquid start
cool,
to move
they
backwards
TP, but
and play through these buildings.
They're not
Well,
Alcots here, bro.
Teams aren't really getting a whole lot out of that rotation.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what we're doing over here. All right, they're just like, fuck it, bro. We need a TP onto them.
To go after
That's all you need to do.
That was a very decisive
They're looking for
kill
trades.
onto
I actually think that's a good
that
idea, not look for trades with the, or not appeal, but look for trades. That was good. I think Liquid played that really good.
But now Team Falcons are kind of stuck. Hanbin is just on the payload.
What the
trying
fuck is
to
Chio doing?
Liquid to turn around, and Chio is very stuck.
He's cooking.
Chio, let's go walk
He's
up
going to
a
be
little
able to
bit.
get back to his team here. I think Zero is kind of scouting it out, but should be able to get back relatively quickly. It feels like Falcons is trying to
Wait, I
replicate
think they're
what
looking for him.
Alcatia did earlier in the day, playing a bit of this
Got out.
composition.
In the
problem
enemy
with that is you
lines.
have to stay away from
Builder has
Fury.
ult here.
Mirror.
That's why he was able to get so much value from the Nemesis form, find himself close by. Now, Kitsune Rush from both teams here.
Oh, nice.
Goodbye, proper. Goodbye, bitch.
There we go,
I mean, the
Tree.
Ram is really good on this map.
Yeah, that's why I said they picked it.
While Fielder had used the Kitsune Rush, and
This,
so
Yo.
another team fight win for Team
Neon.
Liquid.
It just scares
And
me
actually,
because-
they gotta change something up here. Johnny, they only have
Do you
a
think
minute
under
and
all the
45
cosmetics
left.
that
Yeah, they really
that
haven't
Tree
found
has
any
the rose
momentum, and
toy
this is
skin
what
and
I'm talking
he's
about.
playing with the
Falcons,
rose
they
toy
just
and
feel uncomfortable on
while
an
he's playing with the
escort map
rose
like
toy,
this.
I'm sending him butt
He's
plug signals.
struggling to get
That is
any
true.
kind of
Why would they
value
not
from this
TP
Symmetra.
window? I mean, I
Spacing
think
has been pretty
TPing
clear
window there
so
wouldn't
far.
be
They
good
haven't
because they
really been able to
Kyrie
get on
ulted
top
main
of
though.
the
I think they
enemy
still want to play in the
team.
Bro,
Kyrie
we're
ult.
TPing here.
A Symmetra
We didn't even
competition
need
Bro,
to
they
TP
are
here.
role playing
Yeah, they are not
as
the same team.
Alcatia. You're not the same team.
They just
I mean,
TP'd in a
if
place
this
they didn't even need to
annihilation
TP
goes
to.
rampant before Chio gets that sound barrier online.
Ew, Zira.
Azera already takes out
Ooh, let's go, man.
Okay, hold on.
Come
Liquid,
on.
My dick is rising. Guys, if Team Liquid full hold this, me and Apply are going to start tongue kissing.
Yes.
Wait, they bobbed that though.
Yeah, there's a minute remaining. I mean, it's
Why we
critical
bobbed that?
execution. Zero doing a fantastic
I
job.
don't know.
on this
Maybe Tree's
sector,
nervous.
identifying individuals, assassinating them to get that.
Hey,
initial
4 ults
pick
coming
in
up for
these
Falcons
fights.
here.
Now,
Simwall
this
as
could be
well.
the
Zira's
big
going to have
fight
copy.
for
He'll probably
Falcons.
copy the
They're coming
Diva.
up
They're going to
with
have beat
four
advantage.
insane ultimates here. Infected.
Happy Thanksgiving, Hot Doge.
Annihilation as well.
We had a good
look
time
at
today.
these
What a
huge
right
heat.
click. Great right
Early
click.
from Chio here.
Tree's out of
They take
position.
down
Tree is
Never mind.
bugging.
I mean,
Never
that's
mind.
going to
That's
be
why
a
they're
big pick
TPing.
to
RuPaul's
open things
dead.
up, and RuPaul is the next to fall. Zera doesn't have
fuck are
time
we
to deploy
doing?
the duplicate, and I think
I'm not
that'll
gonna lie,
be
Tree,
good
we
inbound
are
for
having a
14
stinker
Falcons to
right now.
finally
Yeah,
get this payload
random
moving.
Bob.
But there might be an opportunity
Is he
here
going
for
sim?
Team Liquid to come back and
There should
actually
be.
recontest. Tree uses the Symmetra to get the teleporter forward
top
for
to
the rest
TP
of the
back.
team. And we'll see if they end
Yo,
up
you
going
need a
for
TP
it. It's
Diva
going
and
to be
fucking
Zera
go.
duplicating the Diva to get back in time to touch.
Okay, hold on.
Wait, Lepoco. That's a Lepoco.
The problem being a Symmetra wall as
That
well
was not a
for
Lepoco.
Falcons here. The added protection.
That was
Overclock
a
comes in from Merit, not able to
Lomo.
find any picks quite just yet. And so Falcons
help infected.
Actually, a really good fight, even if we lose
this.
this.
Wait,
That's so
Merit
Simbi.
and Zera both fall, and so now it's gonna be
Nice.
Shree, I love you. Shree, I can
not over.
If he cannot
Wait.
stay in the mech, Maybe the
another
can
bomb?
help to actually
Wait,
pick
what?
up a kill, and Hanbin does take out Infected before
Did
he
he
comes
build
back.
2
Nice,
bombs?
Geo dead.
Fielder can't actually deploy the Casino
No.
Rush here either. As Hanbin
Oh my God,
goes
they
down,
full
the
dive.
overtime wick is going to expire.
Wait, we're back.
That's a full hold for Team Liquid.
We've seen
Come
a lot
on,
of we've seen a
Liquid.
lot of fuller holds here though.
Wait, apply.
We've
Start
seen
punk kissing me.
We've seen a lot of fuller holds here though.
The execution.
You see how Annis leaves and then we start shitting on them?
Scary part here though.
Back with the Symmetra teleporter
This is the scary part.
The duplicated Diva.
I say for that full
Very
hold, we just get 5 gifted.
I'm snoozing the ads so you guys don't get ads during the game. Type W streamer.
Ridiculous defense from Liquid.
I just wonder if things are different if Proper goes.
Hi, only ducks.
Maybe they
Can everyone say Yoda only ducks? Yo only ducks.
Chambali Monastery yesterday, starting on the attack. Proper did play Tracer, and that was also quite a difficult push. We saw the difficulties of the Tracer, especially on point B, to actually get behind the team. There's just few avenues to actually get access there. But I felt like the Symmetra, for some reason, was even slower to set up.
Hero or sugar-free better?
Neither success with either compositions. They did.
Does sugar-free want to play Overwatch and is he motivated? Sugar-free. Does sugar-free
want to play with RuPaul and Vega? Yes. Then yes, he's best. If he doesn't, no.
I saw
really struggling here.
You guys know that Lenny had the opportunity to be on Liquid and he said no because him and Vega have secret beef because Vega tried kissing him one time and Lenny was like, whoa. And it ruined all their chemistry. It was really fucked up.
I think maybe quite
He's trolling, by the way.
After that initial Nepal. But able to win this.
That really sounded real for a second.
Would be a great boon for Liquid as they look to tie up the series.
It is real. And I'm not talking about the country.
Trick comes out on the Widowmaker and does take a bullet from Freya. Proper going to utilize that.
I'd be the same way if Vega tried to kiss me. All right, everybody point and laugh at Marcus Lee for being homophobic.
Moment, Team Liquid go back to play the Cassidy from Tree.
Too much sexual tension. Yep.
Yeah, goes back.
Wait, why is Proper using my crosshair?
I think it's still going to be pretty tough.
I like the Freya here.
Proper.
Play the characters.
I know you're a fan, bro.
Listen,
I don't know why Tree is on fucking gas.
He of all people understand why Sim is good, right? But hit someone else to play Sim. I don't want Proper on Symmetra.
How about Stalker? How about Tree get on fucking Soj?
And now, with no pressure onto this card, Liquid can just be able to stand up here.
Oh no.
They're getting fuller holded.
Oh no, they're getting fuller
holded.
Take
a reset.
I mean,
I was impressed though at the very
look
beginning.
at what they're playing.
Really low and almost got
and just counter-comped.
There was a lot of effort from Fielder to make sure that
there
they were
go. Good boys. Good boys.
Thank you.
Honestly, go Woo on here too, bro. Fuck the Lou.
The vision. Team Liquid, they want to get this
I'm low-key over the Lou. Tree's dead again. Oh my god. Tree is not having a great game right now.
Added mobility, you're able to just fire projectiles into Hanbin's mech here as well. I think this makes more sense. You're less punishable playing
I think Tree has a mental block against Falcons. I don't know.
The Tracer, a little bit more direct when it comes to.
What if it's the Korean side of him fighting back?
On Proper and Merit. Realistically, playing a double hit scan composition here from Falcons.
Well, 2 minutes already off the board, and
a lot of damage into
gonna
these
cry
hit scan heroes.
I think Zera is also going to make Chio's life really hard. If you can actually get the wave out of the Wuyong,
Tifa would be so good into double hit scan.
But we'll see where Zera decides to put his efforts on the Tracer.
It's
For
not,
now,
bro.
Tifa's
not hard if you can play other tanks. Like, learning Winston is harder than learning
Diva.
Diva.
First from Proper. In fact, they get
Nice,
the walk on the Merit. So that's
control.
1 DPS down, and Hanbin also gets the mech.
They need to win this with no ult.
This is all going from bad to worse as Team Liquid also find the actual elimination onto the Diva. And the rest of Team Falcons decide to back up.
I mean, how does a nemesis form Ramatra find a pick onto a Sojourn?
Look at bubble Hanbin here.
Be able to punch a Sojourn. Falcons just slipping up
here
on that defense. They still have a lot of ultimates in hand here.
I'm gonna shit myself. I'm nervous.
A proper fight.
Vega, don't age. If Vega Ajax is here, every nice thing I've ever said to him,
solid corner.
I take it back.
High ground with the overclock. But one good fight from Liquid
one
with
job.
the port ultimate could be enough to close out the map.
I mean, I'm just looking at the fact that you've got Sound Barrier on top of maybe an Annihilation to follow that up. And
Merit,
Vega goes
kill
ahead
Merit,
and pops that
kill
Sound
him.
Barrier early. This is a huge
Chio dead.
blast from Chio, but
Good Suzu,
unfortunately,
good
just
Suzu. Oh my god, good Susan. Go back to the car. Everybody back to the car. Everybody back to the car. If you die to fucking him.
Was just to get rid of Team Falcons, but Hanbin is still here to at least help the card.
Good ball. Yo, we had it.
Yes!
Onto the mech.
We are online, baby. Chat. I'm gonna run Preds, but I'm running this ad because it's gonna run anyways. I'm gonna run it now so you guys don't get it in the game.
With Annihilation in full force, it opens up a very small window there where Liquid, they're essentially invulnerable.
That's an NA win right there. That's an NA win right there, baby. That's an NA win right there. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
Advantage, just return back to the court, finish off the Strangler.
Barrel did the same thing. It's not the same thing though.
Earned themselves a map point here in this series. Liquid tying things up.
The final fight, even though
new Preds are up, chat. New Preds are up.
Pop the overclock, and I love that Infected take was just,
Take is playing good today,
We're gonna walk on you, and then what sidelines do you have?
Only Dux is working.
Elimination confirmed from the overclock,
yeah, bro,
and I think that was really valuable for Team Liquid to get the win in that final fight as well.
Yeah, 100%. You were kind of hoping that Merit would be able to find a pick early before that engagement came through.
Boy.
But it's a really quick reaction from someone like Vega to drop that down barrier, and then the rest of the team just being coordinated.
I think Falcons played that game. This is like they wasted time on Sim.
Falcons. I gotta say, I'm a little bit disappointed here. The fact that they're able to struggle so much on Shambali Monastery. I predicted them to win the tournament going into this, and so far they're showing a little bit of weakness. Let's see how they come back in this series with a map 3 pick.
Yeah, I still think it goes.
All right.
Are playing Marvel Rivals today.
Proper actually played the Tracer against the Ashe and the Echo from Team.
Hell nah.
Yeah, I mean the Tracer would have been quite efficient.
Oh, I got bad news, by the way. I discovered this while you were in the shower, bro. The games on the 29th start earlier at 2 a.m. my time. Crazy Raccoons versus Alcadzia.
What game is it?
Crazy Raccoons versus Alcadzia, 2 a.m. It's the upper bracket semifinals.
God, bro, are you fucking serious? They couldn't have put fucking, I don't know, SSG versus Varel.
Thank you, Jum. Another gifted from Jum. By the way, chat, 2 gifted subs gives you the naked Roadhog skin in Overwatch right now. Now, I'm actually not trolling, though. There is a Roadhog skin right now for 2 gifted subs. If you want to give subs to your favorite streamer, me. Give me that Roadhog skin. See, Jum just got it.
Oh. There's lots of options on the board here. If you want to go to something like a hybrid map as well, which should do them good.
I just farted.
I'm looking at Midtown maybe as kind of that option. If you want to put a lot of emphasis, especially
on
yes,
chat, on the 29th, I will be live at like 1:50 a.m.
map for someone like Merit.
Probably get on like immediately after
5 a.m.
Just something, and I think maybe you'll be able to find those first picks.
Yeah, I think it comes down to how much you want to play against.
Thank you,
like
Bending Ink!
I think May is going to be really powerful on a lot of these hybrid
Hey, you guys know that it stacks, right? So if you give to in one channel, it goes to another one to a homeless
maybe it's a bad
Overwatch
sign
player.
that Proper didn't play the Tracer on Shambali Monastery. Maybe that's
I'm
Falcons
just
hesitating
saying
a little bit on what they want their flex damage.
You think Crazy Raccoon's the best team right now?
I don't know. Play the Tracer instead of something like a May. I just think that when you have such an extremely mechanically skilled
it's weird, dude. I think before hero bans, everything was so different. But like, I feel like now that we don't really know what's like going on with comps, it's really hard to say. What's up, Mac? Like, I think that Alcadzia can beat every single team. I think Twisted Minds can beat every single team. I think Liquid can beat every single team. Maybe. I don't know. It's weird. Because on paper, Falcons and Crazy Raccoons are the best teams. Undeniable. There's no one even close. But it's just so different, bro, nowadays. Especially that we're in a EU region.
Marketing with the 2 gifted. He gets the naked Roadhog skin.
We're in the EU region, so EU teams might get rooted for more. Actually, I guess not. Maybe not. I don't know if people in Sweden are going to root for Twisted Mind.
I think so.
I hope so. They should.
Not many teams really want to play the Winston or play the Wrecking Ball. I mean, we've seen both of those.
Someone's in. I'm not going to tell you who.
Very particular situations, but we do see.
Tell me. Tell me.
Substitution or someone coming in for Hanbin.
Tell me why.
Leaking liquid over my carpet. Leaking balls.
So
that normally 5 gifted subs is $30. Right now, it's $19. That's a steal.
a
You
couple
know
of
you're
times
gonna
here.
give
Someone
subs at some point in your life.
well.
Might as well
The
do it
thing is
now.
with Shambali Monastery being
That's
picked,
wisdom.
There's no Dorado in the map pool.
Right.
I'm thinking Blizzard World could be a really good pick here for Falcons if they wanted to do so. They looked extremely good on Blizzard World in the mid-season championship as well, with someone being able to play the Ramatra, or you can play a bit of a diver.
Bro, what if someone just broke the monitor?
So we take a look here where we're going. It's going to be Kings Row, which I think is a big indictment on what Falcons are looking to do here in this tournament. They want to get to these close corridors. Like Kings Row is an extreme example.
Let me get your money up. Let me get your money
second point once you get past the initial high ground.
Oh my goodness. Am I dreaming of too much though? If I'm what if we see Bastion?
Y'all be
I don't think we're going to see the Bastion.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not going to see the Bastion.
Teams play Bastion on Kings Row in this third stage.
Hey, if you talk to Jake loves to
Did they get rid of the 1,000 gifted option? Shame you were considering it.
A little bit too punishable.
I've seen it. I'm just saying,
sure,
go back
Jake.
and watch the VODs. It has happened, but
I think it was a limited time
in China,
offer.
they took it with the Shin
that's
Bastion
what I mean,
on
right?
Kings Row.
Like, come on, that would be fun.
They probably took it away because of the
No,
35%.
okay,
Maybe I'm being pessimistic here. I wouldn't pick it.
Maybe I'm being a little
Jake,
too
I mean,
optimistic.
honestly, if you were a real one,
I don't think you're
right,
alone, Rose.
you would
I think
just
a lot
give
of people would love to see Bastion.
I'm just
Bastion Reinhardt with the sim.
Okay, Reinhardt.
All right, now cooking.
I know. Are you jet lagged, Rose?
A little.
And I'm talking
Getting a little goof in the fourth match of the day.
I'm sending both infected and someone butt plug signals to Ryan here.
Someone's Reinhardt is really good. I'm just saying.
They did play it. There was a Reinhardt duel between Crazy Raccoon and Team Falcons in the Asia Grand Finals on Esperanza of all maps.
So maybe. Okay.
Honestly, Infected would love the Reinhardt matchup too, because Infected loves playing Reinhardt. Remember NRG Shock? They just play Reinhardt because they didn't know what to do. As we take a look at the Flex DPS matchup, Production is just trying to get us away from the Reinhardt matchup.
Please stop talking about the Reinhardt.
So here's Zeros and Proper instead.
All right. Well, this is a legendary matchup. Zera and Proper, that mutual respect we talked about
They smell
before.
good. I smelled all of them personally.
The two Tracers may be getting that giant legacy duel in this match, but for now, I mean, Proper does have a
giant
little
legacy
bit better
duel, bro. Proper is better.
Just a little bit.
It's not a legacy duel.
One is an MVP in the Overwatch League and was one map away from winning.
And Zero beat the
The other one was playing on Nightmare this year. Or last year.
I like Zero a lot. One of our better flex DPS in NA, but fuck, bro. Legacy crazy.
Go forth with
Yeah,
the bands for the map.
I love
and
Zero,
move
but
forward
what
into
the fuck are we talking
You want
about?
to get into your comfort zone.
Yeah, you gotta get into the groove. But there, hey, I mean, listen, you know, there's like a
Dude,
certain
Zootopia
height
2
of the
put a
chair
Charlie
if you
Kirk
want,
memorial in
a
the
certain
movie.
angle of the keyboard. Your mouse pad needs to be perfect so that your mouse doesn't drift off the side.
USA.
Right?
They gotta win on Thanksgiving, bro.
Like the monitor
They
height
do.
needs to be the same.
Did they actually? I don't know. I saw it on Twitter.
Actually, they get to set up all
It's on Twitter. It's
Didn't
real.
RuPaul win out or
Just for
something?
the people
Yes.
uninitiated
Falcons
at
banned
home,
Wu Yang.
they
Wait, they're
have kind of like their
pussies.
own,
Wait,
like,
Teal
little
banned the sim.
hard drive or whatever, and they have all their settings.
I kinda want them to play
it's like
sim. I would not
Wait,
ban
why
the
did they
sim.
ban Wu Yang on this map?
Because Vega's a beast and they're afraid.
But essentially, they have.
Maybe
all
they-
these
But this is
settings,
one of
right?
the maps,
Yeah,
though,
that's
that
the
I feel
thing.
like
That
Wu
is
Yang
what I'm
not as
talking about.
good on.
Yes, it is the fourth match of the day. Yes, I'm struggling a little bit with my words. I apologize. But they have an SSD with all their settings on it. And so when someone is being subbed in a case like this, just plug in the setting.
Yeah.
You're ready to go. And then it's just a matter of just getting your keyboard and your mouse pad.
They're
in
hand
place.
warmers.
So considering the fact that we're subbing players in and out, it is relatively
Okay, whoever
quick
wins
to get
this
someone
map
going.
needs to win the series, or I'm
But
gonna
you
be
still gotta
late.
make sure that everything
So-
feels right. As you got a chance to see the bands, Symmetra and Wooyoung
Juan Korean
will
is
be
someone-
off the table as we look forward.
It's
to
always
Kings
cold
Row,
on stage.
step number
Maybe not
3
always,
of our
but
series
the
between
majority of
Team
stages are
Liquid
cold
versus
because if
Team
not, it'll be
Falcons.
really hot
Tied
because there's like
1 piece, and so
50
Kings
people
Row
in the
might
room,
set the stage
80
for
people
what's to come in
yelling,
the rest of the series.
70
curious
PCs,
here who-
90 stage lights.
Who here? Because obviously, if
So
Liquid wanted to
usually,
take a bit
if
of a
it's
slower
not, if
approach
they
here,
don't make
they
it
have
cold,
made
it'll
a bit
be
of this
really
open,
hot.
like we talked about. And the
Cat
Symmetra
cam,
teleporter,
dog cam,
obviously
ball cam.
really strong at getting close to your opponent in a matter of seconds, as you're literally teleporting across the map here.
No
but getting
bastard
the Wu Yang, getting the
You
Wu
need
Yang
the
out of the
hand
mix here.
warmers.
That is kind of like, you know, not allowing Liquid to play their go-to game here. So, but I think still though, Liquid are going to
Yeah,
be
but
quite
not
satisfied
as
something
cold
of
as you're
the
thinking,
same,
Issa,
I
though.
feel
Like, it's not
Wu
even
Yang
impossible
here,
to play
they get to be
cold.
flexible should be able to.
I don't have cold hands and sweaty nuts. Well, that's the point of hand warmers, that you're not hot or cold. You're like.
I think there's a lot of different options for the backlines. I think especially
my hands
when
get
it
hot.
comes down to Falcons.
What's more important, OWCS second best game today or some bum ass plans for Thanksgiving?
Bro.
We know Clumsy single. Unfortunately, I don't. Never mind. I'm not gonna
really
leak
going to
that.
make sure that he's got the speed in order to actually maneuver around the map. So I think Lucio feels like a good pick in this matchup for either team.
I would just be wearing a hoodie.
Meta is really open right
What about
now.
your jersey?
Lucio Kiriko has been the
But your hoodie doesn't keep your
of
hands
choice
warm.
throughout Overwatch 2's history. But even so, today earlier we saw
It warms you up
Lucio
more,
Baptiste being played. We've seen earlier in this series, you know, the Kiriko being paired with a lot of other strong supports.
We've seen Ana Wuyang.
Greg, Wuyang, Ilari yesterday from Barrow.
Yeah, I mean, like basically
Wear
everything
gloves.
has been
Except
played.
Mercy. No one want to play Mercy in the pro meta for obvious reasons.
Hey, but you saw
Happy
the Mercy
Thanksgiving,
ban.
Margaret. I'm thankful for you.
All right.
Come
well,
on,
we got
let
the
me
Mercy
meme.
involved one way or another.
Me too.
Yo, Yame, 6
Everybody-
Go off
months.
the Mercy.
Everybody
Every time I open this
kiss
stream, I get
real
bricked
quick.
up.
The Scarlet Mercy skin.
Yeah, hey, the skins look pretty good. So as a reminder, you can go buy the OWCS bundle. That is going to help the prize pool for our teams.
You
But
see
I
that
think
there's
we're
going to
about
be a
ready
Rush
go,
Hour
So
4?
let's go ahead and get back into it. Team Liquid
Really? It
versus
should be us
Team
too.
Falcons. Symmetra
No,
and
it's
Wuyang
Jackie
ban.
Chan
So
and-
I unfortunately don't think we're going to see the Reinhardt Bastion comp
It's not happening.
without the Symmetra.
I'm sorry, Rose.
Smoj.
Do you think it's going to be racist?
You know all the tier 1 players? Like, personally?
I feel like
No.
Liquid,
Do I
they
know
don't wanna
of
deal
them?
with
Yeah.
any shenanigans.
Yeah, that's
Because,
true
like,
too.
The Symmetra is such a black hole in the sense that, like, oh, the enemy team is playing Symmetra. Now we just
All
have
right,
to
come
change
on,
our
Liquid.
entire
Win this
composition.
map and
Change
then
your
win the
sensitivities
third,
so that we can
fourth
actually,
one,
like,
and then
180
let me go
swivel.
eat some food.
100%.
Bro,
Imagine
Team
if Flyer
Jew
was
would
black.
be
I
good.
don't need to.
Team Jew would be good.
I very
Fire
much doubt it.
UV
They don't
backline,
really care.
infected.
They don't customize their settings that much, unless you're a tank player and you just need
That's all I got.
200
Awkward.
Awkward? Come on.
I think they just want to get
Stay
rid
with
of
me
the
now.
Symmetra, because then they can play a fairly standard game of Overwatch.
I mean, you could
don't have to
convert.
overcomplicate things.
I'm
You
good.
don't
For
have
the
to
match.
Be set on the venture and just pop off like crazy.
Just for the match,
You can
though.
have a pretty
Oh,
neutral
you actually
matchup,
ball? No way. Actually, the ball.
When just rely on
Maybe would
mechanical
work.
skill of your players and
I like
if you
the
have good
Hanzo,
teamfight
though.
execution in a pretty default
Flyer,
composition,
awkward
then you're
backline,
going to get away
no
with a
thank
map
you.
win here. So none of that shenanigans.
I would rather
We are
play
going
with
to see
Ultra
Team
Violet.
Falcons set up on the defense for the first round.
take.
Someone picking the Ramatra as we expected, but it's going to be proper on the Echo, and we're going to see that Ash from Merit.
3 fugly guys into another
Yeah, this is going
Echo.
to be really
Why
interesting
you hating
match
today,
because
Clayson? It's
I felt like
Thanksgiving.
we
You
were in
being a whole
scenario
dickhead
earlier
talking
on
about
today
I'm gonna wear
where
a hoodie.
SSG, they weren't really able to
He's
deal
good looking,
with
bro.
Eastling's Tracer. And so now I think that, you know, if Zero sniffs out
Call
this
him my
backline
ops,
of, you know, maybe
Winston.
an Ash and an Echo here, you want to go towards the Tracer. I still think they're trying to find out the composition here.
Ash.
What they're going to play. Tree swaps over to the Ash here, finalizing the attack hero picks. But they're rolling out with the Ash and the Genji
I'm in
lineup here.
EU.
So Zero should
I
stay
said
go
I
in
said it's
Europe.
Thanksgiving just to
Right
beat
on
to
side.
prove that you're a European scum.
But Genji's still going to have pretty good
Okay.
access to the
True.
backline.
We
What you're
hate
looking for now
Europeans.
from the Ash is
Tree
just to
fucked
get
his
a
coach
nice
going
tag,
up. He is
maybe
not
get some
locked
extra
in.
dynamite damage, and then Zera can go in with a swift dash and just
We're getting no
cut
regs
through that
on the
back
main
line.
I
stage.
mean, look at the point pressure already. Like,
Apilar
it's
translated from
there,
Spanish
and
means
Zero
to
and
stack.
Vega has just taken
Apilar,
the map control
apilar,
away.
which
Right.
means
The pressure is on
aplayar, is
Falcons
to
here
stack
actually to
money.
re-engage, but someone
We're the
is dropping
stack
low.
money
Are
duo.
Forced to use
That's
their
so
resources.
hard.
Stacking
I
money, so
wonder if
start
Falcons, maybe
gifting.
they have to push through the hotel area just to regain some space.
I need Vega
Because
and
Liquid are in
Zero to
control right
fucking
now.
push
As
this
proper.
already.
I'm
This is
kidding,
like
chat. I like the
But he gets
Europeans,
taken
bro.
down by Zero.
Good
Oh,
kill.
proper shit on.
90% of my chat is
I mean,
Euro
proper,
PPN.
That was really going to be the unit that would be
think they
able
get
to
their
help
PP
contest
in?
this high ground. And the fact that he's now out of the picture, Merit's also got to go running. There's no DPS presence here on this point as Team Liquid just plants
Never watching
infected
me
on
again.
the
You don't mean
point
this, Jake.
and starts to
You
pick
don't
up
mean
that
this.
progress. 2/3 already gained, and now it's going to be on
Wait,
Team
they
Liquid
don't
with
have
this
form,
hotel
so just
control
shoot
to
someone
see if
when
they
he
can
touches the
continue
point.
to finish the job. We've got Proper coming back now, so you do have the
Exactly.
ability to deal with Zero.
Proper just killed
And
too.
he's gonna be
Like I
able to
swear,
get
like
two
you
picks.
think
So
things are
all
going
this
good.
progress, if
You
you
look at the
look
kill
for
feed and
Liquid,
Proper
only
just
gets
killed
two
everyone.
thirds.
Like I really don't
Wow.
understand.
What a statement from Proper.
No, That should
What
not
a statement from Proper.
That's an insane play by Proper.
The fuck was that?
To get 2 picks on that re-engage there. Because Liquid, they were so close to the Kitsune Rush. RuPaul, you can see it.
Yeah.
He would have had the Kitsune Rush, and that should have been enough for Liquid to secure the point.
Not gonna lie, I don't know the
believe
lore.
Proper
Classic
stalled out that
European.
point, got a couple of picks, and now Falcons hold on.
I mean, that's also the power of Ramatra. Someone that has the same type of staying powers infected when you are going to take that mirror duel.
Yo,
Zero.
His Genji has this is AKM blade. Oh my god. Wait, 70% at 240, 220?
We do not have that same type of
fair though, if you think about it,
and you also can't.
It's 5v5, so we got one less tank to shoot at.
Vega gets even closer to
Bro, AKM really could have shot anybody.
So maybe Chio can come back in time.
Like, he just wasn't shooting, but we're beat engaging.
Good kill, Zero. My bad. My bad, Zero. My bad.
Don't ever shit talk GOAT again.
My bad, you right. My bad, Zero.
But this is all over. Team Liquid, they've done enough. They do not need any extra ultimates here to actually secure this objective and get the payload going.
Yeah, brutal with Chio going down with the sound barrier. Liquid, they capitalize immediately. Great usage by Vega, recognizing a play to be made there. And Liquid make it happen, securing that first point. But not without some extra time shaved off that back because of Falcon's stout first point defense. Now, moving on to the second point here. Chio
took a
has
map.
the sound barrier
They're
in
about to
hand.
take a second one.
Realistically, you'd obviously like to mitigate some of this damage from Zero, who's going to threat the Dragon Blade in this opening fight.
I miss AKM, fucked up his hand or something and then disappeared. Bro, AKM was a sugar daddy for a little bit.
Stop the payload from making
if you know, you know.
A sugar really baby. So
was Logic.
Set up in that window and actually send the bomb
to the same girl.
Yeah, it's the same girl. Yeah.
Able to get someone into the fight and actually take out Vega from the back line. As someone just continues to wreak havoc. Zera is not able to utilize the blade in this fight. And Dre hopes that maybe the Bob of his own is also going to be able to even things out so that Team Liquid can keep this progress moving. They have the Annihilation that they could thread in, but it's just going to be a
Infected,
right now.
start touching them. Who's cracking Venture?
Yeah, and sure, Falcon's
oh wait, he's at Vendetta, not Venture.
You just think about Venture, you got Venture on your
But
mind.
now you're in a bit of a hole here.
Only Ramble here for someone, but we don't know who.
Who are you talking about?
Now, disengaging here quickly from the Annihilation. Dragon Blade is
it's
great from Fielder, and Zero goes down early into this fight.
I'm just not really liking the Genji right now.
That was a huge pick. And what a great saving grace there as
Fielder
continues to keep seeing Falcons on this defense.
Go.
has the Annihilation, but he doesn't want to use it yet because RuPaul is also going down very low. Ideally, Team Liquid
Fielder gets the left one.
Their team, and they can use this because we're going to rush down main.
Landon and RuPaul got the right.
How is this going to affect the Kiriko?
Fielder gets the left one. I don't know. I'm nervous as hell now.
Someone is under a lot of pressure here.
The left one is better, bro.
Someone is dead.
Going to go down before he can get healed up. Now Liquid man advantage.
Fielder is going in, and they get it.
Up unless Proper has a say in it.
Infected! Oh my god.
Another Ramatra. And that's
wait, how are they
so
losing?
Much time. Merit has picked off 2 in this fight, and Infected
how
has not found enough value with this Annihilation.
Tank.
All he gets is the duplicate from Proper. Let's hear how Team Liquid are going to approach this next engagement with 1 minute and 20 left.
I don't know, bro. I hate the DPS role, bro. Like, I just want to blame Zero right now. I fucking every time I watch, it's just DPS fault. Too much on the line.
I don't see us. I don't see us. I don't see us. I don't see us. Check top. Top.
I can see you.
I go lane main. I'm right. Quiet. Ram one.
I don't take red. There's no one here.
Yeah, I can take main. Ram.
Yeah, we can pop main.
I saw. I bumped in.
I saw back line.
I kind of like the Soj here more than Ash.
I can shoot you right, sure. Can you take red?
Yeah, I'm taking
really good in the Ram.
Push. Yeah, push now.
Okay. Looking around. 3, 2.
Good play from Liquid. Really good play.
I'll big it. Fire. Main.
We don't have it yet.
Could be both. Tiger. Nice. Good play from Liquid. Really good plays. Flank Bob the force beat, kite the beat, push with RB. Those are good plays.
Kill these fucking people. Please
they played very well that fight. Go trade.
Brilliant disengage from Team Liquid.
Really good from Liquid. Really good from Liquid there, chat.
As we're heading into overtime. But realistically, that should have bought enough time here for them to cap the card. Unless Proper is coming back here, making a little bit of a contest for it. Someone's going to contest the card, hoping to get this Annihilation and Kitsune Rush online.
But with this duplicate from
Zera's nervous. Zera's nervous. Zera's nervous.
And this should be able to seal the deal of this second
I think
objective. That's
chat,
capture.
if
And
you
Team
ever
Liquid, they
think
get a
someone's
chance to move
over
into this
ulting,
third
I
point
swear
with
that's the
one
most obvious sign of nerves. Because you're like, I have to win this fight. I have to win this fight. We can't lose this one.
They position forward, some extra poke damage. See if
Nerves,
they can find an opening pick here in this fight. I love the comms from them, by the way. That was a beautiful
Yeah, like good comms there. I like to hear Liquid still concise and calm.
Now, Kitsune rushes for either team here. You want to sort of joust for space.
We need a pick from
Try to get it on top of the card.
Well, it usually doesn't start this early. It's just we're in EU now. But I don't mind, bro. These regions deserve to have lands.
They're waiting for this perfect opening attack.
The last
Maybe
time
they
we had
just
an
let
American
Chopper
land.
get this
Fuck
duplicate
them.
out, but they see the vision of this Kitsune rush heading down main. Maybe they can use this annihilation from Infected, but he's so low. He's got to make sure that he's got enough healing coming through from RuPaul.
What is going on my
Get
screen?
enough used out of that ultimate, but unfortunately, no avail. Team Falcons, they take him out, and they're not able to get enough done with that
Commentator
rush
acting like he
annihilation
understands
as
Falcons
the Falcons
comms. Bro, Kaysen, we were listening to Team Liquid. What are you, bro, Kaysen? You're not even Clayson, you're Kaysen. Are you okay in the head? Bro, someone is always yapping. Look at him.
And that could be a really useful ultimate to get onto the card and at least trigger this overtime. But Falcons, they recognize they can push early. Chiu is coming up on the
Unlucky Tree! Hold on, let's see what Tree does with these 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted Tree. Tree has Bob. That's the real one in chat.
Wait, we have Bob for point.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
And it's going to be a better beat from Team Falcons. With
Oh, he didn't even shoot him.
throwing in this Bob, they're hoping that this is going to give them enough
Did he?
time for Team Liquid to
Gio's is the greatest of all time.
back to keep this attack going. But with how low Infected and Vega got at the
Thank you,
final
Unlucky
moments
Tree.
of
Can we
that
get an
fight,
OMG in chat for Unlucky Tree? That was a good push.
Falcons and Team Liquid, they will get stuck in that third point.
Yeah, it's a great push from
look at
Falcons.
RuPaul. He's saying, what the
Liquid
fuck are we doing?
with
Infected,
Falcons.
doing fucking dog shit. Zera, what the fuck? Swap fucking Echo faster, you dumb motherfucker.
He had to touch the card on the Echo. He had to be there to trigger overtime. And by the time the overtime was triggered, Liquid just fell like pieces. So great job by Falcons there. Hold steadfast onto that third point. But Liquid, though, I like the communication from them.
13-3 from Liquid. Zera having a rough game. Infected playing fine.
There was that one comm that I want to call back to, which was better beat. You know, they just keep saying better beat, better beat. They were really confident that they would have the better beat later on, and they were right. Vega held on to it, and with that kite back, they could go in and re-engage.
Vega did not hold on to it, Necra. He was 82% on it. You need to be paying attention for the fucking game.
And back out immediately, because what we see happen so often is during beat pushes like that.
He didn't have it. Actually, I think he actually beat it the moment he got the ult.
Yeah, he literally said, I beat soon, beat soon, beat soon, and then beat it.
Look. 93, 97, 98, 99 beat. He beated it as the fastest beat that he could have possibly used.
And the Ashe defense as well.
It doesn't Unlucky Tree, but maybe. You shouldn't do that, but if I'm feeling nice on December 2nd, I will. Gift the 5 subs when we're doing VOD reviews, please.
They have an opportunity to do that here as well, with Proper swapping over to the Genji.
No, I don't want to do it right now, and you better win my play, you piece of shit. I gave you money.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, though. Is this rough doing that? Because then, like, people plan ahead, then, like, I have to, like, stack them all up, and then no one actually gets to go. Yeah, I feel bad. I don't want you to be scammed. Nah. True. If you gift more, I'll let you go first. That's a good deal.
No, I'm saying, like, them doing that low-key skips the queue, because it's like... But yeah, if you give more, I mean, shit, okay, and we just got fucking touched.
Yeah. Bro, Proper just looks so smooth compared to Zera on Genji.
Yeah, Liquid, they find themselves in a very close roam there, because I think
Unlucky Tree.
about if they were going to push through
now
that
the
hotel
YouTube
area
chatters.
to begin with. Obviously, when the enemy team, they flank around using that high ground,
Liar, can I queue up 10 VOD reviews?
And you need to recapture it.
Yes.
So a decisive
if you
push
gave
through
me
the
another 50, I would let you queue up 10 VOD reviews.
I would let you touch my butt.
For Liquid, but instead, they were stopped in the
I really like the Soj here, man. I don't know. I know Ashe is really good, but I feel like Soj is so good into Ram.
A very quick first point cap for Falcons.
You lost 200k channel. Chat, are you up or down channel points since the tournament started?
sometimes we do see
feel like a lot of
teams
people are
either
down.
want to try to set up under that archway, and especially because of how quickly Team Liquid fell on that first point, and altogether,
Down
they
bad?
can come out and actually get that close
get over
defensive
here.
hold. But Team Falcons
Whatever,
have
Daddy.
actually gotten a
What?
pretty big wrap
Daddy?
around behind them, and they've sniffed out RuPaul, makes them swift step away from that Kiriko. But
Good kill,
gets
Tree.
caught out by Tree. So without that Lucio speed, this might have to
my
be a
fucking
null
god,
from
bro.
Team
What
Falcons.
are we
literally
doing?
does
He
not
stuck with
fucking
2 picks. And
not
Merit
ever get a
also
kill.
with that revenge kill onto Vega.
What?
This is actually a push that can keep
That was a
going with Team
5v3.
Falcons. Someone just keeps wailing away at the front lines.
I don't know how he makes it happen.
Proper
Honestly, I thought
moment.
it was great battling from
That was
Liquid,
good, John.
being able to disengage, re-engage, to get a couple
He
of picks
traded
there
2 at
to keep
80
themselves
HP. What even
on.
happened there?
Comes up away from that Kiriko, but Chio gets caught out by Tree. So without that Lucio speed, this might have to be a null.
It's one fight away from capturing this second point.
Like, surely this is just a team fight win for
Vega
Team
doesn't have
Falcons
beef,
and a
though.
second point capture.
Liquid asked for.
Yeah, I mean, Vega doesn't have the sound barrier yet, and I feel like that would be kind of the thing that would help to equalize this out. But Chio is free and clear to go
Jesus
for
Christ.
the sound barrier on top of the blade that Proper is
Jesus
using,
Christ.
and that's just going to be another team
Oh
wipe.
my
Holy
god.
smokes. Team Falcons, they just steamrolled through the first
He's
point
gonna go
and the
Freya
second.
here probably, or Echo.
They pressed the ultimate bottom. Did
Yeah, but it
Falcon.
worked.
It worked indeed.
5 minutes in the bank, Johnny.
I
Jesus,
mean,
man.
Said,
that is
I'm
one of the
going
ways of all
back.
time to win a fight.
I'm tired
in
of
Overwatch
this.
Is pressing Q. And
I
like
think
you
Bab
say,
is really
5
good
minutes
here,
on the
too.
board here. I don't think Falcons are in a big rush
Said,
to
I'm taking
immediately
this
win
game
out this map.
advantage.
Obviously, they can if they want to. Liquid, desperate for Vega to get this sound barrier online. Annihilation is going to be popped here. Someone has to contest this point.
And
Greedy finds the pick.
Proper's touching him in the
Yeah,
butt.
but that was kind of a nice little maneuver there by Proper. Understands
Proper's
the geometry
behind.
of the map that you can actually go underneath that point. And
Proper
try to get
VOD
a
reviews me
flick
a lot.
onto
He has a
Team
VOD
Liquid's
review like
backline.
every weekend.
And while Infected used the Annihilation, I think that's something that you
Bro,
would have loved
what
to
is
have
Zero
the
doing?
sound barrier for.
Why is Proper
Because
so much
forced
better
to
than
use it
them?
now.
Well,
There doesn't
I don't
matter.
think that.
Proper just
I don't know.
goes
He's
after him in
bad.
the back, and now he gets to play body blocker at the
Sugar
spawn
free to
doors.
Team Liquid. I've
Makes
seen
this
enough.
an easy 4v4 for the rest of Team Falcons, but Tree goes back to help him out.
Good.
So
Hold
now
on.
that Proper's out of the picture, we can see Zera come back into
Good
this
lamp,
fight.
good
with
lamp.
Genji,
We need
but
to focus,
we
not
have
the
this
ramp.
immortality field
He is
that's
not
already
killing,
been blown
bro.
to pieces
We need to shoot the people
by this
shooting.
Team
Yeah,
Falcons
someone's
roster.
always
There's
screaming.
no
He
much base
calms
power
so
here for
much.
Infected in the front lines, and so it's just going to be a domino effect. Team Falcons, they've done it. This is
I
going
think
to be a map finish.
The
for
reason
them
Proper
on
is just
King's
so much
Row,
better than them
and they
isn't
go-
even like he's like a genius. Like, he's a very smart player, obviously, but I actually think he's a rare occurrence where like his mechanics are genuinely better than like everybody else. Like, unironically. Like at the highest level, like a lot of the mechanics don't really matter that much, but no, he's definitely a genius, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I really don't know what separates Proper from other, like, obviously I know what separates Proper from fucking Zera. He's just fucking better, right? But I don't know what separates him from like Stalker. Preds are up, chat, for 10 minutes. People fear him and lose their confidence. Yeah, I think that's the case for a lot of players. Mental? It could be mental. I think confidence. I think that he's mechanically the best Flux DPS ever. This is the last game, yeah.
I'm so sad. I could cry and poop my pants.
I could sparkle behind him. All in on TL, chat. We're going to a map 5, baby.
Bro, the Falcons jerseys are so sick.
It also really helps that he's just always had a good team around him, right? Like, we've probably seen players similar skill level, like Proper, like myself, for example. But it's just he's always had such good teammates. So like his greatness shines brighter than most because how good his fucking team is.
Had very little time to get through third.
But I mean, bro was still great even when he had
poor by enemies.
Renko, Mino, and...
Are we getting the final out year? Yeah, I know. He still played good. I'm saying for the most part of his career, he's had good teammates. Oh, Hanman's back in.
You lose a team fight that I think they should have won there, getting a couple of early picks, but then Proper turns things around. For
me, the reason his Tracer, obviously he's better at like every character for Flex DPS. The reason his Tracer is better than others is because of his range. He plays at like the best range that's ever existed for a player. Like I can't explain it. He teeters the line on Tracer where you're doing the most damage and not doing any damage like so perfectly. Like I mean, in the OBS Sojourn video, OBS Sojourn titled it the unkillable Tracer. Like he does so much damage without committing himself. It's insane. You have to commit resources to kill him more than he's committing resources in general. His timing and positioning is just perfect.
See what they have in store.
I mean, they won Shambali Monastery. That was also their map pick. So I think that there's still a lot of hope if you're a Team Liquid fan. But as we look back on the predictions ahead of this match,
turn that monitor, turn that monitor.
Falcons will win this.
He said,
that was
let me
actually
get my
the same
fucking...
case on the desk because it was only Jake.
I don't even know
one of the four of us.
Queen Street.
Liquid would win this one.
Can we get a
well, here's the thing, right? Is like when we're talking about GOAT, I think accolades matter, right? That's why my GOAT is either Lip or Violet. If we're talking
a certain amount of accolades, and then like if the skill is just that raw with a decent amount of accolades, then that's good.
Or if we are just talking individual skill, like if there was a skill meter, I don't think a player has ever been better than Proper right now. I don't think so.
Yeah.
He's ridiculous.
Thing is, Lip was also fucking insane at one point.
Yeah,
but Lip also has the accolades.
But I think I give it to Proper because not Lip is the GOAT. But individual skill, I give it to Proper because I think Hitscan's an easier role. Cancel me. Cancel me.
You're canceled.
I think it's harder to look really good on Flex DPS than it is on Hitscan. I mean, they had Sojourn for fucking years, but we have Tracer, but not like, I don't know. I think Flex DPS is harder. He might have a butt plugin. That could be something. We could look into that. And yeah, and I think, that's something that I think Koreans have really, really good that I don't think NA or EU players have as much is the clutch factor. And I think they form that clutch factor more because they play on LAN more. Like, a lot of times when it's, like, really down to the wire and, like, you have to make the play, like, if you've been playing in your bedroom all year, you're going to be less likely to make that play on the stage when they've been on the stage the entire fucking season. It's funny to me that they compare the tanks on the exact same team, but not against Infected because he's losing.
Oh, come on. Hamid's played 2 maps so far, and someone's only played 1.
Yeah, I think this one deserves a couple of asterisks.
Who would you say is the Kendrick Lamar not like us of OWCS? Me.
But it is a great sign for Team Falcons that they've been able to have both of these teams find success. But it's still a question mark
that is
for
true,
the rest
Karen.
of the World Finals is who will you play more of? Or are you okay having to switch in someone in Hanbin depending on the composition that you want to play?
Well, I think they have to.
This team also has Stalker, by the way, but they're like, fuck you, we don't want to play with you.
I mean, they can, bro. It's not double flex. Some guy earlier said that is Falcons better without Stalker, but it's not that Falcons is better without Stalker, they're better with Proper. Like, literally, if Stalker was replaced by any other player, I would say L. But it's fucking Proper, bro. What are you going to
do? So I think Falcons, if they're able to play both of those players throughout the series.
Yell ban Diva. That's a really good ban.
The Diva ban is going to come through from
Force them onto Zarya or Ram. They're probably going to play Ball or Winston here.
Falcons' capabilities in a series like this. And I actually kind of like that they saved this ban for now. I think with Danny as their assistant coach as well, very calculated approach.
I mean, listen, man, if we're entering a Genji Tracer meta, Stalker Proper is going to be fucking ridiculous.
So even though, you could have deployed this, after the first map loss, you could have deployed this, on the initial map even because you had first map pick. but they know that we can actually save the D.Va ban because it's really valuable until we actually are on the brink when we are 2 maps down. And so I think in a scenario like this, they're recognizing, okay, this is like
it's also this, man,
time where either we're going
I hate that we're so regional now and not like Overwatch League, bro. Like, Overwatch League was so good because the NA team scrimmed the Koreans scrimmed EU, Koreans scrimmed Koreans, Chinese players scrimmed Koreans EU, NA. Like, it was just like a giant pool of everyone making each other better. Now you're just stuck in your area. Like, obviously they boot camp, right? Duh. Like, I know they boot camped in EU, so they scrim some teams and stuff like that, and maybe even in Asia, but it's not the whole year. For the most part of the year, I mean, Liquid scrims against GK and fucking Dilducks. Obviously not the Dilducks, but like Alcadzia's only good scrim partner is Twisted Minds, unless, you know, they boot camp, which they do. It sucks. Like in other games, that's not that big of a deal because there's just bigger player pools. So like, for example, if there was 4 really good NA teams, this wouldn't be a problem, but there's only like 2 of them. 1.5. War 6 with the 5! Can we get an OMG in chat for War 6? Thank you, my man.
War 6. War 6.
To be fair, though, and Al, Team Liquid would never have Forum because they're all NA. That's not what I'm talking about. Thank you, War 6.
They wouldn't have formed because RuPaul won the Overwatch League.
Capitalize on that big grab and no
and
DPS
Tree was
players
the biggest
inside.
prospect
top 10
of Overwatch in a long time.
Overwatch is when you're a Sauri and you grab and you die, and you're just like, okay, there's...
Oh, no.
No, you're right, gamer guy, but the ping is the big issue.
That one stinks. So,
and now most teams were just Korean anyways. Not really. I mean, there was a lot of NA teams and EU teams in Al. There's a lot of mixed rosters. I mean, there's only two full Korean teams won Overwatch League. The rest were mixed.
How Falcons played the game quite significantly. And with Hanbin in the lineup,
but you're proving my point though. Is in Al most teams were Korean, and the NA players and EU players got to scrim the Koreans. Like I don't understand what's the argument here.
Some mobility, but
I like them.
You gotta scrim more people on a consistent basis.
Yeah.
So either way,
no matter where your argument lies, I'm right. I was there. You scrim more people.
Was anybody that was gonna?
You see more comps, right? You see how players are playing. You get to see what the Korean teams are playing, see what the EU teams are playing, see what the NA teams are playing constantly every day. In NA, you don't. If your team obviously they're screaming EU on ping sometimes, but you're screaming GK and SSG. So our preparation for the global LAN is SSG. That's gonna be rough.
It's possible, Rose, but at the same time, nothing ever happens. So I don't know how you combine those two to reach the conclusion that Mauga is probably not going to be played here, but I'm betting against.
I think you find Chad, do any of you guys scrim? I think it's just Discords. Hi, Marcus Woes.
Gotta show the homework.
Math can be wrong as well, so you know maybe it will come.
It's not an Overwatch problem. It's a money gone problem, no, brother. You just said the same thing twice.
Trying to get his settings back in place, as we're still waiting to get into new Queen Street here. And the winner of this one is
also, no, the money has never been gone. Blizzard has more money now than ever. They just don't. It's an effort problem. Yes, it's a money problem, but Blizzard's value as a company and the money they've made in the last like quarters is more than they've ever made. They are worth.
Yeah, we were right. But after the battle that T1 put up against
$1 trillion.
How much money do you think Activision Blizzard is worth right now?
Look at that, and if your Team Liquid or
just a guess,
ever plays up against that, you're like, this
18 billion.
Bleed.
Just in 2024 or 2023, it was 8 billion.
Yeah, well, I think what was most interesting in that series was the fact that they were playing UB the entire time after we have seen Psycho getting so much playtime in Stage 3. But they felt like Symmetra.
That's also true what Defiant said.
To the fucking map, man. I am getting pissed.
That's what Defiant said. Also goes both ways, right? Korean teams at EWC really struggled against the sim comps because none of the Korean teams were playing sim comps. So Twisted Minds and Alcadia were really upsetting Korean teams because they just never scrimmed them. ISO, I've talked about this for years, bro.
Loser of this map plays Team Peps.
ISO, you are not like educating me, brother.
might be.
I never said the inherent problem is that Al is gone. I'm just saying that Al had a better system. If you can clip that I said the reason competitive is bad right now is because Al is gone, then I'll give you mod. I said that the Al system was better. Also, the money does exist for Overwatch. It does. They don't put it in.
More longevity, and the longer that you can stay in
I mean,
the upper
guys,
bracket,
the
the better your
crowdfunding
chances
bundles
are
like
of making it further.
25%.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. And even if you make it far in the winner's bracket, of course, you earn yourself still the first map pick if you eventually drop to lowers.
I mean,
And
obviously,
first map
it's
pick
a money
is so
issue.
strong in this
Feel
tournament
that.
when you face a control map pool of Ilios where you can deploy more dive-oriented compositions.
No,
or
Overwatch.
force
I don't think
control
Overwatch
warriors
made
or
that much
something
profit.
overall,
Apparently,
right?
apparently the only two organizations. No, I think Blizzard profited from Overwatch. The orgs didn't, which was the most important part. Blizzard profited. But
we were playing Winston.
The only teams apparently that profited throughout Overwatch League were Shock and Mayhem. So Misfits and NRG.
Inevitably be the Tracer lock-in, but for Team Falcons, I mean, you got an Ashe and a Genji to look at. I think Zera's going to actually be pretty happy with this matchup.
Yeah, Liquid here taking a page out of GK's book.
But no, you're still right, bro. You're right. It's just money. But to me, it wasn't money that was the big difference. It's effort. Because they have the money, bro. It's not like, oh man, we're strapped tight for dollars. We're gonna have to run the league through grassroots. If they wanted this league to be insane, they could.
And that's going to at least keep the point presence from Team Liquid just a little bit safer. But look
Guys,
at
all.
has to go swivel around.
Why do celeb breakups always feel so personal?
So that
Like who?
Can get another
socially
dive
online.
in this time frame, we've seen both the wounds.
Nah, you're right. I
from
feel you.
Team Falcons and Team Liquid, as now it's going to be Falcons that take
I think
back
they didn't remember
control
me.
of the bot. But with Merit getting this pick onto Tree, it's going to be tough for this Team Liquid.
Why is Ashe meta? Because they buffed her damage fall off. So the issue with Ashe was never her damage. It was that she couldn't do her damage safely. But now you can basically play at Widow distances and still do damage.
Early pick there on the tree. They're just going to enable to get some extra push here. Now, RuPaul has the early
Alright, is Infected going to get a kill with this Nano Monkey? Yes or no?
Jump in. That could spell trouble for Falcons.
We have seen a lot of these North American teams put the Nano Boost onto the DPS instead. Tree has actually been the receiver of that when Tree isn't playing the Freya. So that's the asterisk.
You a bum? What do I do?
As the Nano Boost gets deployed, it is going to be onto the Winston, and Infected just hunting for somebody in the back line.
I'm gonna have to say no on the Nano Monkey kill.
Know that that's the case. And they're actually going to answer with a Nano Boost of their own onto Merit. But Merit also not able to actually capitalize and find
Yeah, damage boost is crazy interact as well.
So as we reset our ground, Team Falcons get closer to this first checkpoint with the push bot, and it's going to be the title blast.
Oh, also, cancel me. We need to. I don't care about the import rule.
The best defensive hold here for Falcons is Merit also gets very low.
I'm over the import rule.
Push of healing into both of these DPS players.
I've been saying that it should be at 3.
I think 3 is valid.
I don't think 4. I think 4. I think 3 is totally fine.
I
think 3 is valid.
You have players like Bernard, Helly, Alfie, Finn not going to land, and you have someone like fucking Zerion.
The import rule,
you have Zaro going to land.
Only 2 Korean players on, or only 2 transfers, 2 imports. So you can only have 2 players from other regions on your team.
We would have loved to have the title blast there to deploy onto Zera, but even without the pulse bomb, that means that the
it makes NA teams want to invest less as well, I feel like.
Except for GK, I guess. I don't even know how that happened.
They gotta go because they've just been in NA so long. I'm pretty sure, like they go to
nice,
Zera.
Like, makes the game less competitive. It kind of makes the game more competitive though. Like, think about who's the best roster in Overwatch League history to you guys, chat.
They know, like, even though you get that one pick, they got to get out of there. They were hoping for a bit more though, because Team Liquid do have 4 ultimates that they would have loved to get out of their hands.
Yeah, 4 ultimates in hand here for Liquid, but
Prime Shock. It's a mixed roster.
104 meter advantage.
That is absolutely brutal. And so even though Liquid,
like,
okay, we were just saying how that being able to scrim against other regions is more beneficial.
I have to see how Liquid plays this one. They have a very greedy backline in the Ana and the Wu Yang here, and so Proper should be able to set up here and a Story Bubble on top of them.
I think Liar just died.
To do some real damage.
Bro, my fucking headset just died. My headset just died. So
why they shot him?
Why the fuck would scrimming against more people from different regions be worse for the game? Someone tell me.
Bro, chat, am I smoking crack? Why are what are these random messages in my chat?
Where Team Falcons actually steal the bot back. Team Liquid, though, I think they've done enough to actually keep this progression
NA players would get
moving.
pennies. No, the good NA players would actually get paid.
Out Hompin. There's no tank here for Team Falcons to play around. It's
who?
To
am I bugging? I don't think Practice Enzymed or Sleazy Rusher
they're kind of trading back and forth here, but
are here.
The bot gets captured by Liquid.
You see their message too?
It's freaking me out.
I don't think he's here.
He's freaking me out.
Oh.
This is not something we've seen in a few months here.
They're not. Is there a bug?
Wait, Honbin is on Winston. Apply.
This guy is not here. Where is he at? They're bots.
He's in Uzbekistan.
No, he's not. They're in a different stream.
Let him go to town. That was a huge fight win, and Merit's also going to earn the Bob in the process. So as Team Falcons, they get back.
Bro is getting view botted.
Wait,
are you here?
You've got 2 DPS ultimates on Falcons to work with.
Yeah, obviously so comfortable in this lead. They're happy to just.
What is going on?
Ultimates, but Merit with
I don't know. I'm going P, man. Fuck this game. This shit's
that would have been Liquid's time. Really.
Someone give me 5 subs before I hit the road.
Of that lead.
I'm the devil.
From Merit.
I don't think people are here. I'm a real viewer. You a bum.
Yeah, I mean,
why?
It was a great knockdown there from the title blast, and Merit would have loved to have that Bob do a little bit more work. But Team Falcons, they're not going to
AI
get much more
takeover
accomplished with that. But at this point, Team Falcons, they just want to keep the lead. They don't need more than that.
Absolutely, they just want Liquid to use some of these ultimates. So the title blast comes out from Vega, and Liquid without ultimates in the bank now. Are looking for any kind of momentum.
Type 1 if you're a bot.
Great biotic grenade here, keeps him alive. But this should be a player-hero matchup.
I just wanted to
my
your
God.
Headshot from Fielder.
Fielder, that's the headshot perk really coming in clutch there for this Ana.
I'm back.
What do you expect out of a
Can we end this game? I need to go.
Like
I need to go
and that's going
start
to
my
allow
drive.
Team Falcons to keep this bot moving forward.
I've seen enough Team Liquid. You let me down, and I'm actually very upset.
So as you see Proper
NA
continue
sucks.
to
I said
move
it.
this bot
We are
closer
horrible.
Where's Faker? He's coming.
Good anti that comes through onto Proper.
Yeah, I think I'm running ads.
Allows it to go forward, and Gio actually helps him out in the
I'm getting view botted right now or something. I'm running ads.
Traded out here, or the Wu Yangs actually.
You think so?
Hunbin goes kind of crazy, shuts down Rapol.
Not view botted, but I think there's like a bug or something.
Trading bodies here, which favors Falcons in a situation.
I don't think this guy's here. I'm gonna ban this guy. I don't know what to do.
Late stagger here as well. Not good news. If that were the case, going to grab this mega pack and should be getting out.
Did I ban him too?
Good job there. Ultimate
on
either side here now. The primal rage is the nano boost.
They leave the push bot.
Wait, this person linked a YouTube video. Should I click it?
All these guys, are linking. Chat. Someone out there is watching anime openings, and our chat has merged somehow. How?
That happened to me. That happened to me before too.
Hompin both go down, and with that sleep on a Chio, that's an easy kill to follow up on. Now Team Liquid.
I want to know what they're watching.
From Fielder, but it doesn't matter. Now at this point, Team Liquid with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left, they're hoping that they can actually try to make up for some of this advantage.
Start talking to him, Josh. Shit.
Cocoon Clog. Someone removed the idiot emote from their chat.
Threatening to retake the lead here. Proper. Looking for a bit of a flank. No
blame me. I didn't do nothing.
Post bomb, but RuPaul early headshot.
Wait, RuPaul headshot Merit.
Bob is deployed as well. This is Liquid clawing themselves back into this
are they coming back right now?
Potentially threatening to take the lead with just 2 minutes to go.
Just a Bob, and you get out the primal rage in the process. As Hunbin actually uses that to try to escape.
This is actually not good.
He actually gets Ajax for the title.
It's actually very good. We're still in the bot.
So now
no, I need the game to end.
No. Hope that this DPS damage can actually make
I need to go.
Difference. With the anti
Someone needs
this
to
is a pick that
end this game
up on.
now.
Infected is asleep at the job. He's asleep at the wheel.
Oh.
He has to go after Fielder, but Fielder finishes Infected off before he can actually get
Wait a minute. Hold on. Tree's online.
Wow, Team Falcons. After all of those ultimates were expended from Team Liquid, they fall.
Expended. Oh my God. RuPaul with the headshot perk.
That should have been the fight. And a misplay when it comes to the title blast. Just a house of
I don't know, Simon.
Hard for Liquid here. Now, only the push bomb when it comes to their ultimate
I'm acting like a bot, so how's that airplane?
They have a really powerful bomb. This is going to be so tough for Liquid to try to get back into this series now after they lost that map, or lost that fight.
Do Team Falcons actually deploy it onto
nice.
again? I mean, Zera with this pick onto Chio, maybe now this is a fight where Team Falcons say,
they
okay,
have Nano and
reset. But Hanbin is still in the mix. You place the Theta Boost onto Hanbin to give him a bit more staying power to actually go after the backline of Team Liquid, and especially when it comes down to dealing with Tree. Huge pocket.
Wait a minute.
So
Hold on.
Confirm that
Hold.
and now with the push spot, it's stuck away from Team Falcons. They're back into Team Liquid territory.
Wait, we're up 2. Hello? How are we the one dying? The fucking 5v3.
Going to get value onto RuPaul with the big flank.
By RuPaul.
It's just an insane back and forth, but 10 seconds to go here.
GG.
And 4 members are dead on the side of
GG,
Liquid.
bro face emo in the chat.
This is their losing moment.
GG.
There's no one to touch the
It's
ball.
not looking good. 3 seconds remaining, and it should have been enough there for Zera to get through and actually trigger the overtime. But where is the rest of Team Liquid? Team Falcons with the lead. If they can keep
Hold on.
they're going to win the series. And as
I think the DPS for Liquid had very rough matches this game. I think Tree inted first game. I think Zera played bad on King's Row and this map.
I would nano the Bob there, low key.
Keep this overtime push going, and Tree releases the Bob. But with that,
well, GG's everybody. I have to go to a Thanksgiving meal. I'm thankful for all of you guys who wants to hit me with the 5 bomb before I leave.
Bye, Laya. Everyone say bye to Laya. Bye, Laya.
Bye, everybody. Have a good rest of your Thanksgiving.
In this series,
we'll be live tomorrow at what time? Joshua with the 5 gifted before we leave. Thank you, Joshua. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. 6 a.m. Be there or be gay.
Swear.
Alright. Bye.
Honestly, that was actually not a bad match, really. I think Liquid could have won that. I think individually they got outperformed. Like, that's just my issue with Liquid, is I don't think they're a bad team. Like brain wise, I think they're up to par with a lot of teams. I just don't think they're up to par with them one-on-one individually. Chat, I'm gonna end our stream early today. Tomorrow we'll stream a little bit longer after OWCS. Like, I'll keep going. I'll play some ranked or something. But today, I think I'm just gonna end. It is Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to all the Americans. I had a really good day today. Thank you guys all for the subs. Let's rate somebody really fast, chat. Let's do a quick little rady poo. Who should we rate, chat? Happy Thanksgiving. This was the last match of the day, yes. Let's check the schedule really fast. Tomorrow, so upper bracket semifinals on the 29th that has some fucking banger games. It's basically what we expected. It's EU versus Korea. The best 2 teams in EU versus the best 2 teams in Korea. We'll see how EU uses the sim TPs to match up. We see Falcons already trying to play some sims, so that'll be very exciting on the 29th. But tomorrow will be probably the worst day of my life. We have all best of 3s. We have Liquid versus Peps. If Peps win, I will fuck myself in the ass. T1 versus GK could be a decent game. I think T1 will win. Weibo versus Team CC will be pretty dog shit. Both those teams suck, so it might be a good one. I think Space Station versus Viral might be a good one as well. I think Viral could win that. I think that then it'll be Team Liquid versus T1 probably, or GK. We might have if GK win this, we're gonna have an NA special. And then we'll see Space Station or Viral versus one of the Chinese teams. So tomorrow should be very exciting. I'm very excited for that. Let's raid Hottie, dude. Hottie raided me the other day. Let's raid Hottie. W mother fluffin' stream today, chat. Make sure you join all the socials. Make sure you join the YouTube. I'm gonna go eat, hang out, rest, sleep. I woke up at 2 a.m. today. I only got 4 hours of sleep. I'm gonna hang out with the fam. Go eat, vibe. know, tomorrow I will be live once again at 2:30 a.m. Make sure you're here. Don't fear. Bring some beer. Dear. I'll see you guys later, okay? Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Make sure I join the Discord so you know when I'm going live. Thank you guys all for the gifted subs. Hella gifted subs today. Hella follows. If you're not following, fuck you and yo mama. Peace out, gang. Goodbye.